Hello there. Did I make it? Are we on time? I think we're okay. I see a bracket. I don't see gameplay. Oh, how we doing? Champ Sunday. 2 weeks in a row. Champ Sundays. We've been blessed. We have absolutely been blessed. Hey, D4, you're first in the chat, brother. And the only one, not for long, though. Rose, how we doing? Chad, Moist Nugget, hello. Good morning. Good morning, how we doing, Chad? So, what? How we doing, Waste? Speak English. Good morning, Chad. Hope you guys are doing excellent. Happy Sunday. Happy Champ Sunday. No problem. Glad to be here. Let's have a wonderful, historic day today, okay? We've been blessed. 2 weekends, 2 Sundays, Champ Sundays in a row, right? That's a blessing as a Halo fan. Let's appreciate it for all it's worth, right? We're locked in today, yeah? We're locked in. All good ways. We're locked in. We got game one already. This is Mercenaries versus Noobs. We're starting with the winners semis. One half the winner semis. Lucid and Eco will play off on the other side. That will happen next, I assume, okay? As we sort of get situated, we're doing this is a good warm-up our Champ Sunday type of matchup is what this is. We're getting into it with exciting high-level Halo, but maybe not the marquee. Maybe not the one that's a fan favorite just yet.
Druck. Famously,
and we're doing brackets should be available. Welcome Comics, welcome Machiavelli,
with the QT.
Dom, Steven, Sticky in the chat. Faze come back, hopefully.
Back and forth on the map.
Yeah, what are we praying for today? I want to keep the music a little bit longer, bro. We're looking for a hopeful Faze comeback. Faze just got to qualify. Honestly, don't care what their placement is as long as it's within top 4. If they struggle, they don't get it together, it's going to be disappointing, I'm sure, for the fans and expectations of a God squad, they got to do well, right? But if they qualify, whatever. They can figure it out later. They're still playing for the season. Winner of this guarantees top 4. No, I actually don't think winner of this does guarantee top 4. I think you have to win 2. You win this. Wait. No, winner does guarantee. Winner guarantees it. My bad. If you win this, you go to winner final. If you go to winner final, you should be guaranteed top 3, right? You should be good. Earthlander. That's the first prime of the day, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. 23 months. Lower this down. Raise up the sub, Dodie. I'm evil. You want Faze, Majin run back, and Faze get double jeopardy. It is possible for Faze and Majin to run it back, but I think when they eventually do, if they do, then it will be in already a qualified position, maybe? Big match is next, yeah. Yeah, so what will end up happening is the winners of this move on to winter final, and then the loser of the winter final goes into lower bracket final, right? So if Faze and Majin eventually face off versus each other, it will be in the lower bracket semifinal already within top 4. So even if they get beat by Majin twice, they still qualify. The way that this is looking, Mercenaries have a very good shot of qualification. In our mind, right? My prediction for qualification was Lucid's team, Mercenaries, Faze, and there's one more that's still in the mix that Eco's team. Those were the 4 teams that I expected to get through. Majin was my wild card. Noobs was a team I didn't fully consider. So if they make it through, it's an upset today. They are well practiced at the very least, right? But everything's kind of, assuming Faze get their act together and play well today, things are still kind of possible. It's possible for it to fall in line with expectations, right? Courtney, hello. Happy Sunday. Good morning.
Took the camo.
Emerson should be there already. They're all well acquainted with each other. Yeah, I mean, it's chemistry is one thing. I think obviously they're fighting internet connection yesterday. Like, they're playing in unexpected circumstances. That doesn't, it's not to excuse the loss. They lost fair and square. Mercenaries beat them too. But the combination of those factors probably made it a little bit trickier to get the chem going, and more punishing in the instances that it didn't happen. Kitten is home. How's the kitten? You're exhausted already. Oh no. Is he like crying and stuff too? I remember when we got a puppy when I was like 14, she would cry so much if we like tried to put her like I don't want to say put her in a cage for the evening, but like when she was untrained, right? When she was very young, we didn't want her like sleeping in her bed or anything, but she wanted to be with us every second of the day, right? So it's a real responsibility.
Appropriately named, has it back in his hands. The QT proc at the backside of green.
Haven't watched this weekend. Did Lucid make it? Lucid is not confirmed to have made it just yet. All right, we've got a matchup with Lucid v Eco. If Lucid wins in that matchup, he is confirmed qualified. And then from that point onwards, it's just about what seeding he can attain. If he loses versus Eco, he's not safe. He could still get knocked out. Last shot says they cheated. Who cheated? Majin cheated? But then what did Mercenaries do that was different? They played immediately after in 3-1 Majin. I need some more details.
Throughout this one for Mercenaries turns into 3 as there are 3.
Lucid's game should be after this one. This is winner's semifinals. This is one half of the winner's side. And then I assume we just jump over to the other side after this.
You said they're about to hit flow state and go on a tear with.
Who do I have in Lucid versus Eco? I don't know, actually. I don't know. That could go either way. That's honestly a really good matchup. It's a really good matchup. It's a test of how quickly Lucid and team can adapt to playing with each other. And then the Eco Yaxin Acid Descendant team is not exactly new, but there's been new changes to it with Eco's addition. So then Yaxin coming back, right? Like, you want to think there's a chem advantage on the Eco team, but no guarantees. You got a lot of star power on SSG.
And the camo, but they just haven't found much value out of it. Instead, it's been that topsy-turvy.
Faze cheated. He said Faze cheated.
Foot on the gas pedal for Mercenaries, and that speed and aggressiveness is coming.
Overrated player, JK.
Right now before your very eyes. Druck gets one inside of A.
Faze didn't cheat. What the fuck?
Gets one on B, and this could turn into
in the end, the server was given to Europe.
Wins his one at the
it just took a while to get there, I guess.
You know what you just said? It wins his one. The Pivs have been a big storyline here. Mercenaries have won so many 1v1.
All right, well, 147 already. This is a strong map for Mercenaries to start on. Very comfortable here. Stronghold's live fire, like this specific map game type is just confidence booster territory. How we doing, Cole? Welcome. Let's have a wonderful, wonderful day today. Let's have a wonderful day, man.
Yeah, Mercenaries.
We're blessed, right? We're blessed to get some high-quality Halo on a Sunday, 2 weekends in a row. That shit doesn't happen often in our community these days. We got to enjoy it. Sunday Halo is going to be a regular thing from here on till October.
200, suppressed with 3 shots left with that.
I sound sick.
Approaching on the backside.
Is it? My voice is weathered. Yeah.
This is absolutely
it's not that bad though.
Point mark for Mercenaries.
Sick or sleepy? Is it like monotone?
Just suppress that.
I can fix that. I can fix that.
16 and 9 in that flow again. Absolutely.
Look, we've been doing a lot of this week, okay?
I remember him doing so well back.
We went from barely yapping to yapping endlessly, constantly. Nice fight. Oh my god.
The weight on the last shot to get
that was gross. Active is back, by the way. People were wondering. He's been busy finding success in Star Citizen. Now he's back to cast some Halo.
Aggressively pushing forward like he can't die, and maybe he cannot. Still taking on all challengers despite having no shield.
They're in it in lower bracket.
Now plays very safely.
We might have to take a trip into Renegade stream if Renegade goes live. I'm not sure if he will today.
An all-out massacre right now at the hands of Suppressed.
We'll see what we can do to keep tabs.
Perfect shots. No, he finally gets heat checked a little bit, but not before Mercenaries.
Is it happening right now, Sean's? Envoy the only POV, and it's happening right now.
This could be all but over.
And honestly, like, it's just so great to see.
Yeah, at 227, I mean, they're obliterating them.
Camo in the hands of noobs. They've had almost every single camo this game.
How we doing, right, motherfucking Skyly? No way. Hey, how we doing? Good morning. FaZe had a tough first match today. No, this match that they're playing, they should be able to win. If they're not winning here, they got to just scrap the team. I'm gonna be honest.
Just the first step.
LVT's in the lobby as observer. I got it. I know, Chris. Kind of a wild Saturday. There's always something unexpected that takes place on Saturdays. I've come to expect the unexpected. But disappointing, you know, for a team like that to get together and then already have so much trouble. I think really they got a weird series, you know. The internet connection situation sucks. Sucks for everybody involved. They had a lag up, but they're starting. Okay, we're about to finish this. We're going to jump over. They might have an observer, though, is what I'm hearing. LVT might have a POV.
I just think at this point, you've got so many players that are just playing so well. Druck, obviously 11 and 16, but 11 assists, 21 and 10 out of Suppressed. You'd love to see it, and there it is. Mercenaries winning game 1.
Unbelievable. It really felt
Only
like
bested by the very best. Druck and Soul Snipe team has always been rock solid. I mean, it's interesting because they've been all over the place. Like, they signed up with Lethal and Envor last weekend, and that didn't go too hot. So it was interesting to see them, like, come back with Suppressed and now Sab. Keep in mind, they had a team back in Atlanta, and it was Suppressed and Falcated. So this is very similar to the team that they played on LAN with, and I think they got top 4 with that team, too. So anyway, Renegade's live. Mr. Renegade. Okay. Now we eating good now. He's back. He's live. He's starting the game. Chat, before they jump into their second, I'm going to go over Renegade POV and Aqua CTF to kick it off. Lower bracket.
He's one shot on the window.
Audio still sounds like ass, bro. You got to fix it.
2P1.
My guy has to fix it.
2P1 window. 2P1 window. I heard you.
Drops and no drops. Hey, man, we're here for damn good Halo, right? Max freaking love and passion for the game, the esport. Last Shot Sun is indeed live again. I don't get it, but yes.
Yeah, he's our window.
What's up, Valentine? How are we doing?
RP.
Bro, Renegade in the war zone off the open strat. His team will take 2.
One's our bridge. Our bridge one.
On board team coming up with a lot of aggression off the rip here. Not sure what happened with Camo, but should be able to defend. That one player surviving is occupying a lot of attention. He wasted their time.
Heard you. One shot brick, dead.
Nice.
I heard you.
Lucid beat this team yesterday already. It's the reason they're in winter semifinals right now.
Yo, one gen bridge.
So Renegade and team should be able to do it too.
Yo, car 3 in our window. One shot our window, and one shot car 3. And from P. And our gen kill me.
Good kill in court. That'll open up opportunity for you.
Last 2 are flag, okay? Yeah, you can pull.
Pulling it now.
Spawner spawn. No. First spawner something.
Out through util is safe. Good looks. Legend supporting on P2. Bound out through util here. Battle live. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning, everyone.
2P.
What is this audio? He's in the space shuttle.
Above your head.
He's inside the Master Chief armor. You got to be one with the suit. Haynes got an overkill extern. Holy shit. Bro, he literally sounds like he's underwater or something. I don't even know, right? He's from the space station.
He's on it. He's going our gen. He's our
No offense to Haynes, but I would have loved to see Piggy on this team. Meanwhile, Haynes just like shitting on the lobby. Nah, he got a lucky overkill. Right?
Just good.
I agree. Piggy.
He could win vent.
Piggy deserves opportunities. Oh no, that's a really bad reload.
He killed me gen bridge. Fuck, I was reloading.
That was a rough.
One's their gen bridge. So the gen bridge going car 3. Or car 2, Sabri.
Good morning, Monty. Star Citizen actually
I
hella
think
fun.
I think he went. No, he went our front glass.
I mean, it's working for active, man. Happy for him. You got insane success.
Yeah, Camelton. Nice. Good shit.
SSG, they haven't started yet. Playing second on LBT, correct. And I assume LBT are sticking with the Druck Soul Snipe series right now, yeah?
P1 one shot. One shot, man.
We got to give this attention.
30. One shot PT, guys.
We win this 1v1?
He dropped over me. One P1.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't even look up when he wrapped from P1, right? He didn't even consider it.
Nice, good
He
shot.
just assumed the guy would have continued.
Yeah, tell him again. One shot,
Camel grab, good burn. Nice snappy shots, bro. There's a quick 3 dead as he takes space to util.
Get to the gym. I request. No. Camel's burn.
Phase advantage here.
Heard EP.
The
window B half health. And their gym bridge weak.
Cut this off and clean it up. Nice fight.
Yeah.
Renegade's so good at confirming the headshot for that final pick.
I'm gonna get this.
Paces himself just enough.
Nice, good shit. 30.
Somebody got to grab it out util with a 2 dead. Good stagger.
Yeah, they're P. He went PTV.
Cool.
Or P1.
Stella taking P2 to cut it off. Watch the overextend. Probably P1. Yep, he's already there.
Our Peter. He's one. Nice. That's our flag.
Should be a cap. Out to the courtyard.
Yeah,
Renegade with the defense. Esso might get 2. Esso got 2.
He's our glass. Our glass last one.
Okay, it's not safe yet.
He could be
pretty good
or something. Nice, B.
Nice. He'll die for that though. Overkill for Ez. They got 2 overkills on him. It's 2-0. Haynes got an overkill. Esso got an overkill on Faze. Holy shit. Series score, it just started. It's 2-0 in CTF, game 1. LV, I don't know. LVT's cover winner bracket. I understand, honestly. I think covering winner bracket makes sense. But Druck and team are probably going to comfortably win that series. I'm going to be honest. Unless noobs do something miraculous, I think Druck is going to win that one. So, sticking with Faze is a fan favorite.
Honestly, if Just get to
His
go.
feed is jiggling. His cam is stable with the kill feed.
I'm-
Yeah, he's got parallax
Nothing
on.
near flag, nothing
His
near flag.
parallax setting needs to be turned off in his HUD.
And he's gonna spawn jam behind me, bro. I'll look you up in this one.
It's silly, and his cam's in the wrong spot,
see him,
dude.
Nice, good shot.
His cam needs to move. Actually, it's not covering the kill
one
feed. He
spawn
moved
jam,
it
one
up.
spawn jam for sure.
I think he moved it up.
Our gym bridge.
Had the Canadian
Nice,
bias.
One's our gen.
Active and killing it. Yeah, happy for the guy. Dedicated a lot of time and energy to Halo, but ultimately found success. I mean, but bro, where's like how though? Like look at man, he doesn't have thousands of viewers though. Like I need to know his process because he has 9,000 subs, bro. Like that's insanity.
One shot car three.
And he's maintained it all year. That's more than like Formal and COD doing watch parties. Like I don't even know where.
I got touch. Yeah, someone give you.
All right, we should have 3-1 here. Yeah, Reaper Stellar, fumble on the run, but enough numbers alive to guarantee it. With camo as well.
Well, yeah, I have camo. We're good.
I'd like to see him take some space with it quick though. Well, he can.
Heard you. The car on. Here your gen.
30-30 on Slayer. Yeah, Slayer is the best opportunity for noobs to get a win, for the record.
One shot shrooms.
I'm comfortable with the Slayer being close.
Two car three.
If you want me to jump over the tail end, we
can. Yeah, I'm dead. Yo, R1.
Okay, 3v3 flag pulled. They got coverage on P2 though, so they could maybe shut this down, but losing their team fights here.
Good shit,
Legend, big 1v1 at a Legend. That keeps the car side in control. He's got Bound to work with him here too. They'll stop the flag. They'll fan out to util. Renegade can get the re.
I'm missing one.
Don't need to waste time going backwards. Where's Haynes? Stella gonna take pink side. Bound killed Haynes. That's the fourth. 3v3. Ezra might take route. Yeah, straight to P1.
Peter one shot. And our car glass.
They could pull flag in this moment, maybe. Yep.
And Peter on you, Sabri. Peter on you.
At nade? Oh, so well timed.
We're missing one.
Right? Timing is everything. The angle and the timing of that nade.
He's close. These are shrooms on him.
You got to make sure it counts. Last shot is hate watching? What do you mean? He's watch partying. It's a party.
Last TP2.
I'm trolling? What do you mean I'm trolling? Who did the noobs play to make it that far? I don't know. I mean, I think the route through bracket has been different for everybody. They beat Legion. They beat Legion to make it that far.
No, in the window. He's one shot there from base.
That was the key match that that got them there, right? So, like, if you look at the bracket, Faze had the hardest route through winner's side. It still doesn't excuse them from losing the match. Like, obviously, Majin are great, though, too. But
shrooms.
like, Faze did get the hardest route through the bracket out of the teams that participated.
One shot window, just 5 name. Fuck.
The golden route for noobs. I mean, but also Lucid's route wasn't crazy, too. They played this team to make it to winner semis.
Last guy.
Right? And right now, they're about to 5-1. So, I'm confident Renegade and team will come through this.
On cam one.
Whether it's like a 3-0 or a 3-1, I'd be very surprised if it's anything more.
They have camo.
And the game on LVT. Like, it's not over, but it's almost over.
Yeah, our shrooms. He's our legend again.
We're at the end of this, too. Barcode's team might be, but probably not.
Our jump bridge weak. And one car 3 with camo. He's just shooting me.
I think there's like 8 teams left at this point.
Here your gen. I'm running at this.
Renegade looking great. I mean, ultimate defense. Nobody's getting through this guy, that's for sure.
He's our jump bridge.
He's not getting progress on the map. They're putting a lot of pressure on him. Comes out with the trade. Right, the more time you spend occupying the opposite side of the map, the more chance of success here. But
I see nothing in our gen.
It's a best of 5. It should be a best of 5. I actually don't know for sure because we're gonna unlock the best of 7s, maybe starting with the winner semi series.
Car 3 one shot.
Somebody watching LVT might be able to verify that. It might be a best of 7.
It's
over. All right, thank you, Jagger.
Yo, one car jump.
Did Druck and Soulside win?
I just live. This is flag's on.
3 minutes 20 seconds, and they will cap that second flag. They do have an opportunity to contest this. Phase down in numbers. Back on defense once again.
Winner shims, I think. I'll see him.
Does he not have the name tags on over their heads? He doesn't.
Our low gen.
It's like Frosty. He doesn't have the name over their head. So, like, he doesn't know for sure if the guy that, like, if Breaking Shot got through or if Breaking Shot is car 3 in that situation, right? It's a little bit weird. I think Frosty does that too. I don't know what the reasoning is. If it just, like, makes the feed or, like, the POV look cleaner. But if you see somebody's name above their head while you shoot them, then you know whether or not he got away or what. You know what I mean? Like,
PT on me?
it's info.
He's one shot PT. Kill me. He's one shot. Nice. Good shot, man. Here. That's two dead. Nice.
He's a slam. I mean, it's not. You know how these games are, though, right? Things can change very quickly. So they're not fully safe. Jeez. The 1v1. Break and shot with the sprint strafe. Going to come out with it.
He's one shot.
Bound should clean up 2 here. He'll chase it down on car 1. Good. Looks at a bound. Open up some space on the map finally. Nice go, Ewok.
Oh, he's. I'm here.
Double hit this out.
We're shooting on him.
2v2. Nice. That's one.
He's P1B. He could be P-Jump. You know him.
Still dies to breaking shot. Legend cleans up Haynes. Still got numbers.
PT.
Should be a free camo. Oh no. He's gonna get killed from Yuto?
Our card room.
Oh, if he got a ninja, that would have been nuts.
1P2.
I feel like maybe Legend could have done something more, right?
He's P-Jump.
Seemed like Legend was just kind of car 3 waiting for him to come through. Like he was getting tagged by everybody. Insane evasion. Yeah, I mean, not the fastest G-slide over camo though too. Like he got tripped up by the ramp and it slowed down his grab. I don't know, like there was room for efficiency that's kind of costing him.
R101. He's one try winner. Dead.
Series score is 0-0. They haven't. This is the first game.
Yeah, one shot Peter. One shot fridge. He's our fridge. He's sitting on fridge. He's one shot.
Nice. Wow. Was that his nade that did that damage, right? It like bounced back unintentionally.
PT again. He's P1.
That's good movement. Oh my god, bamboozled. Holy shit. Nah, that was sick. That G-slide was so quick over that guy's head, plus the thrust, he had no idea where he was throughout that entire fight. Just threw a wild sticky at the end of it. That should be GG's. Renegade coming out with 2 big kills, occupying pink side, and there's a 5th just for good measure, the spree. Flowing now, yeah. Started cooking definitely at the end. He was running through them. 5-2. All right, little update on the LVT series as well. Whoa. Okay, well, they're probably going to jump right into game 2, but we'll spend a little bit of time here, and then I'll open this up over here.
If Strikey weren't able to put this one in.
Yeah, I was a little worried there. I didn't know if they got like the cave spawns quick. I don't know what the first spawner was when the first spawner was coming up, but it looks like that is going in. 1-0, Noobs lead. That is a good way to start, Mac. If I'm Noobs, I am loving this start, and I carry this on. Now you keep going here. You continue to carry it on. 7-2 out of Noble. He's turning it around. That's gonna get your team riled up. Okay, Noble's not playing like crap anymore. We can step it up too.
Yeah,
it all comes together.
Yeah, Noble, you have a great point bringing him up. He completely flipped where he was in last game number 2 on the streets. He was 2-7 at one point. So
pros often call it high value players specifically though in the zone. Yeah, what I mean to say is like having the name tags can be useful info, but I guess they must have their reason for keeping them off. Because he's like, did breaking shot get through in that moment? And then when he got in that fight car 3, he would know for sure if breaking shot had gotten through, or like if that was breaking shot, that would have given him the info he needed to know that like they didn't make that progress, right? So they don't have to like turn back and worry about it later.
We'll see if they can close it out here.
Because if it wasn't breaking shot, then he still doesn't know.
Flag cap. Leor,
anyway,
great job staying alive once again. He's going to end up falling. That'll be 2 down
for reasons. Yeah, he has that on 2. He hasn't like set it.
Center of the map, right? Getting away from his side of the base. Wants to take control. Snipes coming up once again. Who will have
okay. We're prioritizing Faze. We got a little bit of a bias, caster bias. Here in game 2, Slayer now. I figured Chad wants to see this as well.
Camel slow down, terminal.
This is the only POV for it, so we'll stick with it.
Nice. Good shit. Yeah, S4. There's funny blue. I can help you blue, man. I'm here. Yeah, five blue with me. I'm here. Yes. S4. I'm looking at you, Sabri.
Legend with the flank off this too. Any damage he does. Up to Sabri. He can G-slide out here. Yep. They're all in individual fights. They're very split, right? Like Stellar had a fight in Yard for a second. He's linked up with Bound, so...
He's one shot blue truck.
What we're looking for is like a convincing round of slays for map control, and then the game will snowball in their favor. It's just going to be scrappy until that moment. Look at the bait off Bound here. No, that angle. Bound got the win, though.
Yeah, it's 220. He's LR. He's Shyway.
Easy. What? How'd he die? Was he weak?
I have a death cam. Bro, he's your.
Bro, insta die. What the fuck? These are my 4 favorite players, huh?
He's working.
I mean, if they lose, they get knocked out the
tournament.
tournament, and I think they're fan favorites, no? Do we hate them? Do we all just hate? We hate the Faze team? Whether you hate them or you love them, they're intriguing.
Yo, blue truck
People want to see the results.
One shot blue truck, one shot blue truck. One shot dip, one shot hotel.
Nice, cuts the angle.
One's us, I'm for sure.
They got good spacing here.
One's us for sure, one's us for sure. Nest,
they could spawn on top of each other. They're spawning on top of each other, yep. It's because they have a great perimeter, right? Top gold, glass secured by Stellar, one in cafe window, that's legend. And Renegade looking off the damage for a flank. They're getting through quick, though.
I'm trying to get to you, Van.
Yeah, Envoy and team are trying to break the setup by pushing through one lane and speeding past them. Oh, dead. He'll team spawn his team in yard, potentially. Something to watch out for here as he backs off. Renegade going to look for a yard spawner. Looks like there's one there already. While they pinch it, they'll flip the remaining spawners out to snipe.
He's challenging you. Yo, kiss one guys. I real you, Van. I real you.
They got good coverage of the map now.
On you weak, Van.
Best situation to use a BR, probably be up here.
What are you this round? He suck.
Yeah, yard is open as they push snipe, so he has a double dilemma. Just needs to make sure he's ready for the push through yard.
Who do you guys?
To work off Stellar. Nice 5. Holy, how we go. Gonna need to finesse this for a second. Stellar coming back to support him. Good shoulder for info.
He's one shot.
Keeps the guy's attention. Doesn't take free damage. Wow, that was laggy, bro.
Blue him.
He takes a kill, but laggy. Should be
Three guys. I'm trying to help you.
Backyard right now.
Yeah, there's funny blue bunny guys.
And then opening sniping cafe. Renegade aware of it. He's got to get out the center of the war zone and link up with Bound and his damage. Yep. Haynes comes out with a kill. Should be one shot though. Nice, good reaction. Dead for sure.
He's glass. He's one's glass right now. He's glass right now.
Up by 6 here. Is this team the best Faze team ever? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's too early to talk about what's best. Right? Like, right now, I think the best Faze team would be Snake by Frosty, Royal 2, and Renegade, right?
And Swanny Blue Rim. Nice, Swanny Blue Rim.
This is a better Faze team in Halo that I can't think of.
No one back with me.
Who's making shit up?
And Swan Nest. He's one shot dip in their Nest after that.
I think we all want to see Shopify have a challenge, you know, winning, whether they're winning or not. So the exciting thing about this team is just what it feels like their potential is. You know, we want to see them rise to the occasion and like look nasty.
Nest on me?
I want to see like the best, highest level of Halo I've ever witnessed in Grand Finals. Grand Finals is a spectacle. You know, it should be the most exciting match of the day, not the slog that, like, you know, it's like, oh, they're just finessing the second place team and we just wait for it to end, you know?
In blue me?
Nice. Should be guaranteed at this point, just about, right? Up by 8.
Yeah, he's
keep the trades up.
He's U-turn.
And Bound's very good at that. Stellar diving at the bottom mid, though. I thought that was Bound. Camo coming up here as well. They got good positioning for it. Making sure nobody's getting through Cafe for free. Off the comms. They're 2 dead already. Nice slide. That actually sent him down the ledge very quickly. Connect him with top mid.
Nice. I have camo. Yeah, he's Sigma. And one's
LBT match almost done. They'll probably switch to this when it's done. I mean, this is going to be done by the time that is done, I think, too.
Soda one.
4 kills to close it out.
Nice.
48.
30.
Care Bears.
I'm here. Yeah, he's here.
Pretty easy crowd to get triggered. Should be a fun day. It'll be fun.
One's fires. One shot blue. One shot. Yeah, two one shots fires.
Max. Damn he. Max. He's got no ammo. Okay. I'll take it. Scooby, what's up? Is this to get top 6? I think so. It's not. They have to win, I think, 3 series for top 4. 2 or 3 series, including this one, right? So they might have 2 more that they have to win to secure top 4 after winning this series. They're up 2-0 currently, looking pretty comfy. Lobby resetting, or is that just a best of 5 that went the way of Mercenaries in freaking swift fashion? Give us a controversial take. Let's get the engagement up. Oh, come on. Let's wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. It's still the morning. Coming in here hot already. Imagine they'll stay with it for game 3. They probably will. So I guess it's a best. It's a best of 5. I'm thinking we switch to best of 7 starting in winter final. So Mercenaries literally just speed ran that series 3-0. Wow. Now I think Noobs are the team that Renegade has to play. For the record, I think the bracket has shifted, fortunately for them. Let me take a look at the bracket. The lower bracket, right? Okay, but we have to see like how it says who plays who. It's just lagging. It's lagging. I've been having this issue a lot. Right, so first, FaZe have to play the winner of this series. Defy the odds in Clutch Academy, which, I mean, they'll be fine. And then they have to play Noobs. And that if they beat Noobs, they qualify. I mean, Eli, we got some damn good Halo today. I think FaZe are going to be okay, chat. I think they're going to be okay. And then after they qualify, they might have a rematch versus Majin, if Majin make it there. Majin have a harder route to get there, though, because they're going to have to go up against the loser of Lucid's series. So either they have to play Lucid or they have to play Eco in the lower bracket for tournament life. So one of these teams will have the sort of difficult, European server wildcard roster to go up against, likely. Unless, of course, Majin gets beat by Luminon or Luminon EU or something, which is unlikely, but we'll see. They're currently 1-1, by the way. Legion is 1-1 with Luminon EU, looking like a sweaty series. Saw you watch me reversal perfect stellar. I did. I brought it back because the chat said it was nice, and the chat was correct. FaZe versus Best of Friends, game 3. Let's go. We're back.
Now, but we'll see how they're able to do in this game against FaZe. Down 0-2 in the series. It's obviously looking grim for them, but they do start off with the camo here on board.
No need for Renegade now.
Yeah, this is a pretty filthy squad here on Best of Friends side.
Winner of Vitality and SSG does qualify and auto places top 3.
Open bracket, maybe a couple top 8 finishes. At the very least, we know that their floor is top 12. I think of a guy like Ezzo with still just an undefined ceiling to his game. So this isn't going to be as easy as maybe what the series score looks like for FaZe. They still got a little bit of work left to do.
I mean, if we've been watching
in game 3, so they got to find 2 rounds back to back, or at least
I think FaZe are going to 3-0.
As Renegade,
I think they're going to 3-0.
Works his way up the B stairs towards the B rail, looking right.
They're looking very strong right now.
Pushing to his left, has a 1v1 in the tires,
we'll see,
but has traded
Oddball Streets is a total bang-up map. If you guys remember Optic from last year, Oddball Streets was one of their best map game types. Oddball in general was a game type that they were very successful on. Early in the year, they were just about undefeated in Oddball, even versus SR. That did obviously start to change, but Streets and Livefire, I think, were their most confident Oddball maps.
But regardless, just a great job getting that trade out.
So,
down, though. Renegade. Great job.
Right back to comfort.
Pushing forward.
With a change, obviously, with Stellar.
1v1s are
I don't think it'll affect too much.
1v2s are his game, I would say, as well.
Yeah, he can.
Remember, it's true. We're doing 8v4 against SR. 2 teams finishing second and third. We'll get to tag team.
Good point. You know, a lot of people might be surprised
if that's what it takes.
Out of 4
whatever it takes, right?
MVPs and even world champs in the lower bracket, but it's really not so much surprising as they go 4 down.
Top 4 gets you qualified.
They're kicking some rust off the tires, right? Like
Legend fights can like this semifinal does not qualify, or the winner semi that was being played earlier. Like Druck's team qualified by winning the winner semi to make it to winner final. Yes, and then the winner of the other side will qualify.
You got to play with your teammates and
you need to boot up Halo, maybe, bro.
So this lower bracket is really a great opportunity for
FaZe is signing this squad instead. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. I assume that both SSG and FaZe were interested in the team, and Renegade and the team decided to go with FaZe, and then Lucid got picked up by SSG. Maybe they were having conversations with both rosters, and I don't know. I assume that Stellar, Renegade, Legend, and Bound had sort of their pick between the two.
I'm sure they'll tear that rust off.
Or maybe more enthusiastic about whatever Kason offer them.
Ball time there for FaZe.
Yeah, nice 30-second advantage off the start for Best of Friends.
Eco's Eco, Yaxon, Acid, and Descendant. It's a good team. It's a really good team. That Lucid matchup is going to be maybe the most competitive we've seen. Well, definitely the most competitive we've seen today, for sure.
Kills, 8 assists,
so far.
Just 4 deaths. So
just got started.
Really playing perfect version of Halo here, and it's just one more for the spree.
How does Snakebite's team not get picked up? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Right? Doing that entire engagement and also listening to the communication.
You would think they would be in talks for that.
I think that's one of the biggest things about Halo.
Yeah, SR not changing though.
To do in Halo at a high level is
Lucid is waiting to play. He's live right now, waiting to play. He's with Collect, Penguin, and Falcated.
Power-ups, power weapons.
We're gonna watch him next on LVT. They will not miss that series. They'll be watching it on LVT.
It still amazes me that these guys are able to do it.
ABG said Kason called Renegade and they had a long conversation, so they went with Faze. Yeah, so Kason, whatever conversation they had, sounds like
enough shots.
He was convincing.
The lane for C, and that's the friends to potentially.
We'll try to shoot the nade on the ground there if the cleanup didn't work.
Faze are able to push
3 dead and ball control here for Faze. They'll come away with some comfortable time.
Previously lost.
And look at the immediate pressure they're putting on the spawners here too. Don't want to miss them on their rotation though. Envoy getting through, and that ball carrier needs to pivot out to B to address it, which is happening now.
Aggressive once again. You see there's 2 down, right? He's going to push that player that's isolated. This is going to be an easy 1v1 for him, or at least he thinks. A little bit tougher than he wanted, but still gets the kill. And this is what you do. You consistently stagger the spawns. What are they going to do when they're down in numbers all the time? Breaking shot's going to come up. One more.
I dropped the bracket in the YouTube chat. If you want to look at the teams, like in bracket format, you can do that.
Does so well, and this team composition does so well. It's aggression on numbers.
Yeah, and we talk about
maybe they offered to bring Legend to North America. Like I don't know, right? Because I heard that Legend might be coming to NA for the Pro League.
Doubles in Dallas.
So maybe that was part of the deal too.
A few months ago.
Like maybe he has like housing or something.
Bound has kind of been like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Hasn't really been as committed as he typically is to 4v4.
Yeah, it could be like a salary was offered. I know that Kason said they weren't paying salaries, but considering the caliber of the team, like they might have decided to change their mind a little bit.
This lower bracket is just an absolute gauntlet to go through when you got Faze in the mix, and here's Bound.
They're about to rock these guys, bro. 4 dead right there. Camo control, 84 as we take the final 16 seconds to close it out. Ball's in the middle of the map, though.
Yeah, it's good to see these two together. Obviously, they were just absolutely insane in Halo 5. 2v2 teammates, unstoppable.
3-shot beatdown rinsed.
Got their own championships, separately, and they've come together once again. And Bound still just absolutely destroying.
Renegade is back on Faze
with that timing.
I mean, Renegade was released from Optic Huntsman a few weeks ago because the Huntsman couldn't field 2 teams for EWC, so they had to release their Huntsman roster. So Renegade, his affiliation with Optic was over regardless of whether or not he went to Faze.
For lunch.
Because the COD season is over for him and they couldn't have 2 teams under the
Got
band.
out early. Hey,
who's on SSG? Lucid, Penguin, Collect, and Foul. There you go. Thank you.
Renegade. Oh, some nice shots onto Ezo.
Who's coaching? No idea who's coaching Faze. No idea. I know Hoaxer's coaching Lucid's team. Maybe Elamite? Maybe Elamite.
Out in the middle of 2 opponents, so breaking shot's going to take advantage of that. Take the oddball to his name, and again, the opening break goes to Best of Friends. Can they roll on this, though? Can they find a staggered
uncharacteristic kill stat line for Legend, but you can see he's got all the ball time. Comes out with the trade here, too.
And there we go. There's those 3 down.
Legend, the more OBJ-conscious player on the team, despite being individually nasty. Expect him to pick up a lot of the slack with the oddball. His statistics with Optic, oddball statistics are way beyond his team back when he was on Optic. He holds at least 70% of the oddball time, I think, while also securing very excellent stats. My movement tips single-handedly destroyed FPS multiplayer gaming. Yeah, did you see that? This guy, Exo Ghost or whatever, who's like literally a clickbait, like rage bait tweeter or whatever, said that this is the reason why multiplayer shooters are dead. And his tweet banged, bro. Like, he took my clip of like some random slides, and he has like 2 million views on his tweet because he said this is why multiplayer shooters are dead, because I did like 3 slides. Like, you don't even know what I'm doing, the context, like how to do it, how effective it is. We know nothing about what I did, but people are like generating all these crazy hot takes. What are you doing? See, like, if somebody saw that, they would think that's the death of multiplayer shooting game. Like, he just sprinted left and right. I can't follow it. My boomer casual mind cannot process.
But not enough time and space to clear the.
Yeah, that tweet did numbers though. Yeah, it's crazy. All I did was slide backwards 3 times.
Again, it's gonna be. Yeah, Legend just coming up, getting another kill. Now you see that stagger, but is it a?
Don't even try to think critically.
We'll see.
Well, what's frustrating is I feel like our gaming audience, like they want a free pass. Like people say, like, I just want to get on and have fun. Why can't, like, so what are you trying to say? Because it's a PvP game. So, like, if you just want to get on and have fun, like, what's fun? Winning is fun. Like, getting kills is fun, I guess, right? So it's like you just want to get on, you want a free pass to being better, like, and to like shitting on people, because I don't get it, right? Like, you're not going to play against sweaty tryhards unless you're a sweaty player. And like, if improving at the game is not fun, then PvP is not your lane. Like, that's not what you should be. It's like, if you play PvP, you should enjoy competition. Like, if you lose, that's like an opportunity to improve, and like, you like learning, and you know what I mean? Or like, somebody will say like, people don't have hours and hours to spend on just like sweating. That's why they play Call of Duty and like hero shooters. But so they do have hours and hours, but they play Call of Duty and hero shooters because they hold your hand, I guess, right? So you're saying we need more hand-holdy mechanics? Like, we need games with more freebies? Because the biggest issue with Gears then is not the movement, it's the time to kill. The time to kill is very high in Gears, right? That encourages the movement to be like crazy, so you can stay alive and finesse and whatnot. But if you lower the time to kill, it's not Gears anymore. So there's no solving the argument. There's no fixing it. You're never going to make people happy. Play Sackboy. I don't know, man. Play Horde. You know what I mean? It's like, if you lower the time to kill in Gears, you're not playing Gears. What do you do? Everybody's just going to Lancer Fest, and it's a different kind of unfun experience.
Legend, the last player alive there on the C door. Gotta watch out for that frag toss. Surprisingly,
I don't know. The thing is, like, everything is about balance. It's about risk reward. Like, all these mechanics, right? Like, if you can slide and you just like can't die and you're just shitting on everybody, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, everything needs to be balanced. It needs to be risky to do the move. So that's the question that you should be asking. Like, when you see something crazy, okay, how does it really work within the confines of gameplay? Like, is it risky to do? Is it difficult to pull off? Like, is it balanced? If it's not balanced, take it out. But if it's clearly like challenging and you can die when you go for it, which is how that stuff works. Like, if you wall bounce in Gears, if you slide or whatever to bad timing, you will get shit on. With Gears, we're still figuring it out though too. You got to give people time to figure shit out before you make takes, like nerf it, remove it. Anyway,
in round number 1. Yeah, just
love two-piecing.
Down. So
yeah, they took out a lot of those mechanics, didn't they?
This could fall back in favor of Faze in just a matter of moments.
Yeah, I mean, like, this Gears game feels more like Gears 1 than any other Gears to me. And Gears 1 had movement, bro. That game had movement. Every Gears does.
Just take that nod across the Discord.
You're like grabbing weapons and weapon sliding and shit, you know? You're running on the walls and like...
Yeah, we got to respect the guys, right? Like you said, four champs, like these guys have been there, done that. We can't.
Snub pistol sick. It's fun, yeah. You know what Gears needs? Is it needs a bolt hawk, right? It needs more weapons that are like not quite the Nasher, that have like slightly better range and don't necessarily one-shot chunk somebody, but like take skill and like work within that mid-range like aim challenge. You know what I mean? Like, I want to feel like I can bounce around with a different weapon that's like slightly harder to shoot than the Nasher, but slightly weaker and slightly faster maybe too. I don't know, something like in the middle, like a bolt hog.
A lot at stake. 128,000 reasons.
I don't know.
To play at your best.
It's difficult for Gears because if you, with the right weapon, you chunk them and they blow up, right? Or you have to headshot them, and then if you don't do that, you down them. So it's I don't know. It's not normal. Like, you can't chunk somebody from far. You have to like get in their face, and it needs to be movement. Anyway, my bad. I know we're like on a segue. They're gonna win this, chat.
From Haynes with the grenade. Breaking shot cleans up with the
final 5 seconds. Unless breaking shot does something insane. There's 3 dead here. They will take ball.
Still with a little bit of life.
I'm a liar. They have no guarantee of a win. Hold on.
Yeah, 3 down. Where the spawn's going to happen, though, that's what they got to kind of worry about. I'm assuming on C.
It's always been harder than your average game. I think what makes Gears and Halo challenging is the time to kill, right? You have to earn your kills. Final 10 seconds. And Gears especially because, yeah, it does take a lot. You soak up a lot of bullets in that game if you don't know how to use the weapons properly.
Final opportunity. Geometrical bounce grade.
Wow, okay. And that's over. Oh, we're ending it like that.
Because that play from Renegade was sick.
Diving in the center of A.
Call series Renegade. Welcome back. Oh,
spicy.
It is. Listen. That is a generational talent, ladies and gentlemen. Respect that man. Salute to him. I'm telling you, that is like, look at this. That is how you end the game. You know exactly.
Enters with bank nades and then he jumps into the war zone, turns.
Maybe something like that.
Nice reaction.
Cleans up the triple. Perfect.
Yeah, the whole team's there with him. I mean, look at the way that the whole team converged on that, right? That's what you want to see at a Faze. They all from different directions collapse at the, like, the exact same time.
Like a centimeter to spare. those two frag tosses.
I think what's tricky with Gears is like from long range, the TTK is very long, right? So you have to put a lot of bullets into somebody to like get a kill, right? You have to be consistently tracking to get the down. But then when you get into close range, you can get insta-gibbed, right? So you have to hit that crucial shot. So Gears, I think, really does force you to understand how to move around, you know, because you're not often just going to get like a lucky one-shot Nasher hit on somebody who's competent, you know? So it's like you're feeling like, oh shit, I'm doing all this damage, I can't get kills, and then you get close and you die instantly. I can understand how to be frustrating. I don't know how you fix that. You have to fundamentally change Gears. You know, it wouldn't be Gears anymore. It'd be something else. So like it's inherently gonna be sweaty. I don't know. What's weird about this game is like you've got people complaining about the game not being sweaty enough, and the wall bouncers are upset that they can't bounce like they used to, and then you got people complaining that it's too sweaty and they got to nerf the wall bounce further. There's no pleasing everybody. They just have to. They made it a choice. They went a direction, and the direction has some new stuff, and it nerfs something. You know what I mean? They just got to kind of like roll with it for a bit until it's very clear that something's broken. You know, until it's obvious. Why is Trippy not playing? Haven't watched him since 2022. Where y'all been? You coming back to Halo after what, 3-4 years? Okay, so Trippy's currently on the second best team in the league. He's qualified already. So the way this works is we had 2 qualifiers. Chat, hold on. We've had 2 qualifying tournaments. This is the second one. Last weekend, we got 4 teams that qualified. Shopify, currently #1 in the league. They have not changed since last year. That team is deadly. If you haven't been around since 2022, wait until you see Shopify play the game. It's Frosty, Royal 2, Last Shot, and Cycle. Trippy is teaming with Snakebite, Precision, and Talik. Might not recognize all the names. They're heavy hitters for sure. They're like hard locked in second place right now. They struggle to do, you know, proper damage on Shopify, but they have the best contention against Shopify right now. Shopify are kind of running shit. That could change, though. That could change. We got some new teams that just got put together. Trippy's team might not be safe. You know, Lucid and Trippy, yes, they're not together. Normally they would be. The main reason they're not is because Lucid's been away. He's been playing Marathon for what, like 6 months? He's been playing Marathon all year. He came back a week ago and decided, I want to play Halo. Trippy's already locked into a solid roster. I think he didn't want to home wreck and get in there and just bump somebody off. So he decided to put his own team together with what was available. And it's a great team. We're about to watch him play, right? We got a banger matchup coming up. A lot of players have moved around. Eco is no longer teaming with Stellar. That's another big duo that split after 10 years of success in Halo. Eco is now unlegit. He changed his tag. He's in this lobby. So this is Eco v Lucid. This is a big match. Howdy, Basky. How we doing? I feel like Eco has some serious potential. This is an excellent team. My expectation for this tournament is that Lucid quals, Eco quals, Bound and Team qual, and then Druck. Obviously, they're already qualified, right? Druck's team's already made it top 3. The only wild card here is Majin, and we'll see what they can do. They will play the loser of this series, probably, right? The team that loses this series is not safe. They're not qualified. They'll have to win, likely versus Majin to qualify.
Series of the day.
This is winner semis.
SSG.
The winner of this series will qualify and automatically place within top 3. As long as you're top 4, you're good to go.
Welcomed with open arms.
The rest is just seeding.
I love you guys. I love casting Halo, so it's good to be here, and it's good to cast some very competitive Halo.
It's a banger series, Chad. Lock in.
And it's like Acid never left because he's got the snipe and the camo
Vitality.
in his hands once again.
I like the
Slayer.
name.
What can he do? Can he open up the map? It's going to be SSG taking B.
I mean, you look at SSG and you know,
Acid is an up-and-coming talent from Mexico. I think he's in his early 20s. He's been a bit of a superstar this year. Joined some U.S.-based rosters alongside high-tier pros, and he's been looking very individually skilled.
Pretty recent success on.
We're lagging a little bit.
You've got Unlegit, formerly known as Eco.
Yeah, Acid's got potential. We'll see what he can do.
Unlegit is what he's first started with. And then you've got Acid, who in my eyes is MX's top performer. And
he spelled it dick.
He might be the most improved player from year to year. Acid is absolutely insane. So this Vitality roster, do not sleep on them.
Yeah, it's so important to like, and you know,
Wasn't ready for the guy in the
because
vent.
of the improvement that you talk about. I haven't
Dang,
seen recent
Mr.
improvement, but I do remember very clearly his improvement over the past couple of years. It just takes that perfect practice, right? You got to sit there and make sure that when you're playing the game, you're not just playing with your mind off. You're playing to improve and to break.
Yeah, I don't know how we're not at best of sevens. We were already at best of sevens at this point last week.
Mr. Penguin with the snipe in his hands.
Yeah, very weird. I actually don't know.
So the value's there. Let's see.
They must have changed the tournament format, right? That's weird. I swear we were at best of seven in winter final.
Also back in the mix. Saw that
Yeah.
free agent tweet just a couple days ago, and what a team to get picked.
Somebody
up
want to,
on.
I don't know, I kind of
Great
want to confirm
opportunity
that.
to qualify.
How they just going to go change up the rules?
You do
on
drop
us?
in the lower bracket, you do have another opportunity, but man, with with what we're seeing in the lower bracket with Faze lurking in the mix, I'd rather just stamp my ticket right here and there. As
Now, keep in mind, this SSG team did scrim a variation of Vitality when they first got together a few days ago, and they had a rough scrim. They got 12-3'd Lucid and team. It was their first time getting together and playing, and obviously they got to work out the chem, but that wasn't too long ago. They played against Piggy, Sab, Descendant, and Acid. So like half the team plus different players. So similar but different roster. Point being, Lucid and team are going to have a trouble with this series. It's going to be competitive. It was a rough scrim. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, are they going to look better today and bounce back in the series format? We'll see.
Discipline collect. I love to see it.
Also very disciplined here from Acid to maintain his life.
Like
and
right now,
strike at
camo
the
control, occupying the map in BC.
melee on to collect. It was
Everyone in SSG contained. Looking to deny Lucid. Mid. Lucid with some beautiful strafe work. He'll break through. He's got 6 bullets in snipe. He can save this for the
back
team.
in the mix. Welcome back.
Just don't get
Let's see
caught
what
off
he can do
guard.
with the snipe.
Jackson somehow behind him in the tower, staying up. Lucid trying to navigate 2 angles here as his team takes B. Nasty snipe.
But now he's back.
Ooh, he's back.
Learned a couple things over there, or maybe
Oh, he's back. They're going to steal A, but trade C for it.
Over here, I don't know, but still A.
He's got space to work around the team now, so shouldn't die as easily.
Potentially being locked in here for SSG. Lucid decides to take space instead.
I don't think so, Sad. I'm not sure.
The shot, the body, the head.
Maybe they're manifesting.
Yeah, Lucid's
3 dead.
content
Eco
focus
last up.
has primarily been focused
Body
around
on the Descendant here too.
1v3,
Center of the map with the team
loading
around
rank
him.
by himself against teams of 3, and still
Should be
find
a
his
cleanup.
way into the upper echelon
Nice.
of rank in whatever
nuts.
game he decides to play. So Lucid, despite focusing on content for the last year or so,
Haven't been
has
impressed. I think it's good.
made sure
Phase
to
1
tilt
was
that
stellar.
content
Okay.
towards just unfathomable skill.
I love it.
He might be a little rustier than we're used to seeing him, but Lucid's been looking excellent right here.
You know, if you're a top
Nothing
player,
disappointing about that life.
I truly think you can do anything.
He brought his team back in the game, 75 and counting here as they still hold the 2 cap.
Different. And we're seeing that in Lucid and the rest of this SSG roster. If they can
Semifinals was best of 5 last week too, by the way. Really, Mando? Like this match? Not semifinals. This is winner. Oh, this is semifinals. Shit, chat. Yeah, this is semifinals. My bad.
on to A.
No, winners finals is after this. That should be a best of 7. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. This should be a best of 5.
Highly
This is semifinals,
good
chat.
start to this
Yeah, the
series
other
as
one
we're
was best of
virtually
5 too.
tied here on the strongholds. Lucid
Winner final should
working
be
his
best of
way from
7.
the
Thank you,
cuts
Mando.
down to the scoreboard. Descendant in a 1v1 perpendicular grenade isn't going to do too much damage. My God, how quickly can you possibly turn on an opponent there? Takes down.
Oh, he's back
Acid,
now, Chicho.
Works his process towards the camo. Doesn't want to engage,
Not
so
bad.
he can grab it freely. And I don't think he was able
No
to
burn
it.
on the
No,
camo.
He did not.
They do take the
Descendant
lead,
picks it up
though.
instead, and now we see what he can do with it.
I like that he backtracks back to C here just to like maintain this control to make sure they don't get triple cap. One mistake, and this turns into a triple cap here for SSG.
Got a lot of valuable info from Nest while Camo gets hit by a stray nade, though. He might get cleaned up. Penguin didn't see it, though.
Descendant still not spotted out.
Oh, that was almost 6. Zane with the late jump off the map, but he didn't clamber and die for free.
Descendant though, gonna try and get towards
It's a good way to live on the outside of the map is to drop and late jump behind the box. You can finesse.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on him. I think he heard footsteps behind him and might have caused an errant jump and timing there. But
It's crazy how much work you can do just by being alive with the camo, right? They want to kill you.
decent.
You're going to work off the info on where you are, and you're a distraction.
The top side of the snipe tower, but it's the snipe in the hands of Penguin instead.
It's active commentating,
Rips him
yeah.
through the
Active and
lungs,
Mikowski.
Penguin now with a chance to turn 2, does so on a Jackson, but he drops
Snipe
the
down.
snipe shortly after. 116 to 135.
Acid make his way
It
to
is
it.
as
He will.
back and forth of a strongholds as you could want.
Bro, QT plus snipe for Acid, 7 bullets. Oh
There with that
shit.
triple cap for what was it, like 10
Playmaking
seconds,
machine,
so
just about.
it's solid of them, even though Penguin was able to get that double before he died. Acid's gonna take that snipe once again.
That
The
QT
triple
port
cap
sits in
locked
low
in.
tower.
It's
Would be a
gonna
crazy play if
SSG
he
that
uses
do
it later.
take C here in a moment if they can get that kill on the.
Does he go for it though, right? Do you want to burn your ammo and waste it?
That player. It's I
can get behind them.
Jackson potentially.
Yeah,
but,
not worth it.
he has to hit these shots. These snipes are
Cleaned up by
very
Lucid.
important, and Lucid
Tommy
takes
with
them
one
out.
bullet
He takes
doesn't
the
hit
snipe
it.
for himself.
Needs help.
Could clean up on Descendant here. He looks weak, doesn't need to hit the snipe.
Having to
but he
reload the
does
snipe.
go
3
down
dead.
shortly after. 3 go down for Vitality, just 2 for SSG. So here's their chance to flip the score in their favor as they do just that. AC in their control, but ultimately Eco and the rest of Vitality are able to take
Nice. Didn't
down
see Collect
3.
on the rotate. He
Eco
came
does
back.
fall inside of B, but Collect still has
Okay with the
one more
opener.
player
Gonna
at
double
the
up with
very
Lucid
least
back
to
B.
take
They're
down.
2
He's got
dead
the
though.
elbow.
Acid confirms another.
Oh, but Descendant, great plays. Acid, Acid.
They might push for a trip cap in a second here too.
To retain
Gonna be
favor of
180
B.
and counting.
B is such an important cap on the map to control.
Yes.
It's really that, it's that fulcrum. It's that in between A and C. And I think if you're going to hold any of these 3, B is the one. So a huge win there for Acid to maintain
Nice.
a crucial cap point.
Yeah, I love that, right? They get B.
Big
and
opportunity for
rebounds
SSG,
towards
but they don't have
camo side.
numbers
The
for the
only time
camo
B
and
is
snipe there. It
not
just
that
sits on the
important
floor.
is when camo's coming up, but even then,
Falcon
teams
looking
choose
for
to
it.
go for B or
1v1 with
stay on
Eco.
B and still have presence on B. But I love what Acid
Nice,
did
he
there.
activated
the
it.
multifaceted
Beauty.
approach. Falcon though,
Somebody got behind him.
There's still a snipe down on the camo side, I
Jackson from A.
believe. But again, Vitality have been in the driver's seat this entire time. They have continuously scored points. The QT is coming up on the back of B. And SSG need to find a break
Yeah,
here on
I mean,
that B
Descendant's
side.
having
Like
a
you
game
said,
right
it's
now.
very important. So
got
SSG,
18.
they need to throw some numbers that way.
But was back and forth all throughout game number 1.
It's not over yet, but it's not looking
Now
great.
Turned into a double up advantage.
Lucid help
for
from Nest here? He's got
Vitality.
Lucid support.
Penguin has to stay alive. He's got to watch his back.
gotta keep
They're
him
still
contained
above
in
him. I thought
tower.
Maybe he worked his way down the stairs, but Penguin is able to sneak
that
control
timing.
of C. Still trying to spot that player behind him.
BC hold, but they gotta move together.
Ultimately goes down on the C platform.
die to this.
BC now in SSG's favor. They've got to hold on for quite a while to bring this one back. Lucid with the double
Lucid
kill.
14 kills, 11 assists, coming in with a double. Looking for the 1v1 at Descendant here too.
Lucid, big fight here. 1v1. Descendant.
Nasty
very
fight.
smoothie.
Holy shit.
The kill, though. The
All it takes is just a headshot off the shield break.
but that's still time.
And Lucid managed to cut the angle out from A, isolate the head there. That was nice.
Jackson ends up losing a fight as well, so that'll
Had
be
2
a
players
once
shooting at
again
him.
for SSG. The question now is, do they get Sniper, and can they stop Vitality from capping B?
Cool.
I love
AC
the
and
decision
snipe
here from Penguin
advantage.
not
Snipe
to
advantage
set
here for
foot inside
SSG.
of
They
A.
should
He
have
already
it.
had the teammate doing that. So to retain control
didn't
of the
get
trip
it,
cap, Penguin
dead.
proactively works his
4
way
dead.
to B and turns it into 3.
4 dead,
2
trip
kills,
cap,
1
snipe
assist,
control,
all 4
inbound.
down for Vitality, and SSG are surging.
They can
at
flip
the
the
moment
lead.
they need it most.
How the turntable.
Collect with snipe. Go to his POV. Okay, he's got it.
SSG.
Run them down, run them down, holy.
All of a sudden, someone turned the lights on.
bang off the
They
roof
can
of
see
tower.
clearly. The triple cap is
Dead.
still in. Collect.
Nice.
Great ears out of him. Gets another kill there onto Descendant. Do not peek your face.
226,
This
they
man
now
is in
take the
flow
lead.
state. Once again, it's going to be Vitality.
That's the thing with
going for B.
strongholds is it
SSG
can
are
run
back
away
on
from
top.
you very
SSG are
quickly.
back
Just
up on
don't.
top after going down by more than 100 seconds.
3v3,
They
3v2,
secure
slight
control
numbers
of the
advantage of
end game,
Vitality,
it
but
looks
Collect
like
still has the
Vitality
snipe.
have a little bit of a
Lucid. Oh,
surge.
foul,
Falcon
sorry.
trying to shut it down,
On the
but
back of
no,
B.
staying alive with 1 HP is Acid. He's the last hope, but he falls too. SSG might have just stole it.
Yeah, this is huge here. Collect was going for that route anyway,
Camo's up.
but he's got the sniper to utilize. 2 shots in the chamber.
They're giving up camo
The
for this
QT
hill.
as well. He'll be able to
Vitality
create
should have
some
camo.
space. It is Vitality, though, that do pick up that camo.
Yep.
And it's going to be Eco with the camo in his hands.
5 seconds to get to a hill. They gotta dive at it. It's up to Eco. 49.
Get
This is
in.
it.
Oh, they get in with just
Kills
1 second
foul
to
at
spare.
249.
Eco finds the slay.
AC
Two down
hold,
for SSG,
3v2.
just one for
Slight
Vitality.
advantage
They have
here,
to
Eco.
maintain their life force here if they want to come back down by 20 seconds. 249.
Yeah, he knows
to
the split spawn. He's
235,
aware of the
but
split spawn.
Vitality are
Eco,
scoring.
good awareness. They put
Great
pressure
job.
on B. They
The
split
damage
foul
comes out
out,
from
and
Eco
Descendant
on
gonna
B.
kill him
He
again.
ends up staying alive as well. He's still got
They
that
now have
camo to
7
work with.
seconds.
2
The remaining
players
3 are
counting
rushing to A to pause the timer.
Back here, Vitality
And
might
win their
do
fight
this.
in A. If they get the cap to take the game at 247, Eco gonna trade B for A. Smart play from Eco.
Oh, but
Instead of taking the 2v1, he might win with this. They have to run B. They're going C and B at the same time. 249. No way. You're kidding me.
By just 1 single
Bro,
second.
Eco big brained that shit.
No way.
Eco could have taken a 2v1 at A, or he can go B with the camo and cap that instead.
Camo. That was it. That was the massive play. Stays alive. I love this play by Penguin as well. This was huge. This kind of
holy shit. 250, 249 game one.
In the game, right? And they do so. They'll bring it back. They'll get that triple cap locked in. They'll create the pressure. Even here, they get the 3 down once again. But then it's
insane.
Eco with this camo. The damage he's able to do. 2 shots into that player. Gets the kill on Defalcated. Stays alive.
He has a lot of info as he comes into A here.
They're going to get this clock stop. Then they're going to put damage into B. Look what he does here. 1, 2, 3, back up.
This was smart. He read the split spawn. That was big. They killed one, and he timed him. He knew that when they put pressure on B, they would split foul out, so they contained foul. The remaining 3, in a desperate attempt to stop the game, run at A. Eco sees that there's numbers there and says, fuck that. I'm going to go path of least resistance. I'll let them come to me on B. He literally checkmated them. He has team spawning behind him in C, so they have no choice, right? And then they needed to make a concerted effort to go one direction. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they could have all rushed B. They probably still would have died because Eco's sitting in there with camo. He checkmated them.
I mean, Eco was -7.
They needed to pivot off of A and split before the A cap or something, right? They might have needed to, like, start taking space before they even confirmed A. They would have had to read him, though.
When you have the decision-making, guys, it does not always come
that was
down
smart.
to filthy shots and montage moments. As much as I love the montage clips, it doesn't matter.
Winner of the series is guaranteed Pro League. Loser is not. Loser is not.
When it's so difficult to do so. And Eco.
What a game, bro. What a game.
250 to 249.
We're still doubting Eco in the Big 26. Yeah.
In so many years of casting, I've heard so many people like
crazy one of these teams aren't quality.
IGLs, I guess.
That's not true, Syria. What are you talking about, bro? Crazy one of these teams aren't qualifying. Why are you saying that, Z?
Make the play calls or make the plays. And
both of these teams have an opportunity to qualify, but the loser is just not guaranteed it, right?
Should never look at his KDA.
I still expect both these teams to qual one way or another. Unless you expect to see Majin take them down in the lower bracket, because the loser of this likely has to play Majin.
Next day.
This is winter bracket, yeah.
You don't see the dirty work. He just does it the entire game, and it's plays like that.
Okay, if that is any indication of the direction this series is headed, we're in for a banger, though, right? We're in for a banger. If that is any indication of the direction of the series. Brain dance. Brain dead or brain dance? The brain be dancing. Is it Vitality structure, or did they just, what? Like, is it the org? I don't think it's a Vitality org. Is that, I assume there's an org? One of these teams don't qualify, I think, because they play. No, that's not true, Z. So, okay, here. I think FaZe plays Noobs. So here's the bracket. FaZe has to play Noobs. And the loser has to play either Legion or Majin. Yeah. So there's still a good chance, right? They avoid FaZe. By the time they play FaZe, they're already qualified. The ideal storyline can still form here, okay? The only team that could throw a wrench in the plans, and I mean, shout out to Europe. If you're a fan of Majin, they're excellent players, but I think it's Majin. They're the ones with the upset potential. They're making their way through Max Passion right now. They'll likely play Legion, who won the series versus Illuminati EU. So that's how it's going to shake up. I think this is the best case scenario. I think at this point, if you're a FaZe fan, they've got basically a clear shot through. Like, Mercenaries just light work 3-0'd Noobs. No offense. I'm just saying. This is FaZe we're talking about. They're going to beat Clutch Academy, and they should be perfectly fine for Noobs. So FaZe is basically auto-qualled. I mean, the storyline is forming right now. What's coming up is going to be a banger, too. Once they do qualify, every match will be hype.
Okay, do that for the community, for the Halo community. Come together for this organization. Again, it's so great to be here and be accepted, you know, to come back and cast. It's been a blast, of course, with you, Mac, as it always is. And
predictions. This series goes game 5.
Yeah, I see a lot of hashtags.
Let's see it. Game 2.
I'd throw
a 249,
I think
250 close, right? Unbelievable.
LVT, FaZe hosting
as we jump into game 2 Street Slayer.
5,000
5,000 biddies.
come
Love
together.
to see it. Hard to kill.
Competition.
Wait, this is Sticky.
That, though, as an observer and someone who
Sticky, let's go, brother.
on the weekends.
Wait, Sticky. Okay.
Like
I
an
mean,
option.
I don't care. I don't care what you do. You choose whatever you want perfectly. I appreciate you regardless. The donations. If you donate, it goes 100% to me. If you send biddies, it doesn't. It goes like 60%. Just keep that in mind. Not that you can, or gift subs. If you give subs, then at least the chat benefits. If you are going to go crazy, no expectation. Do whatever you want.
The most improved player for me of the season, and
Sticky's been killing it.
I can't wait to see.
Just trying to point them in the right direction.
As we watch him here,
Thank you for the 5,000 biddies.
All ready to start.
You don't know how to donate. Exclamation mark tip in the chat should link you. I think said Amanda will help.
One
of the mods will help.
Jackson working his way through with that stalker rifle. Only has 2 shots left.
Sticky's
though,
the
with
go, bro. What are you talking about?
As he works his way
All right, 7
back
to
to where
6
he once
off
was,
the
trying to just
open
find
here,
his
giggity.
spot. Looking left, looking right, waiting for maybe some comms or
Did we
some
delete that?
initial
Is it
damage
donate?
to
It
know
might be
where the
donate.
opposition is. Collect didn't even let him react.
That was the one I told you to remove. Are you sure?
See what Collect's able to do here. Look at the pressure on the C stairs.
There should be
There's
one
2
to
players
donate.
pushing in, a little bit aggressive, but end up getting a trade at least, and that's really all you need right
Basky!
now.
Oh my God! That's 25 gifted. W Basky. W Basky. What the hell?
Arcade Halo theme song playing.
25 is insane, goat.
Position,
Chat, we passed 1,000 yesterday. We're trying to get to 1,100, and Mr. Basky just greased the wheels. My
in the
God.
dirt, but does.
We're going
Able to
crazy.
land the sticky
Yo, love
trade
to
as
see it,
Jackson
man.
Pushes through
Big
into
W
the arcade
Basky.
system. 3 go down for SSG, and Vitality bring it back to
Damn
within
good
1.
Halo, baby. Damn good
A
Halo.
disjointed push there by SSG. They
Yak
didn't
the
really,
animal.
It wasn't timed perfectly, right? And
Let's
that's
go
kind
with
of what
that.
gets you. You end up in these 1v1s, you end up losing them, and you're not able to
I get 70% of the YouTube super chats. It doesn't matter, but I'm just letting you know how it works. If he's gonna donate anyway, you know. Oh, we're slaughtering. Hold on a second. Falcated team coming out with 2. 3 dead here. Should be guaranteed. Penguin just has to find a way to milk. Descendant forces the trade. Good movement out of Descendant. No, he doesn't even... Yeah, okay. Foul finds him.
There, they weren't able to help Penguin out.
Let's go, Basky.
Yeah, we talked about suppressed.
Did we get a Wasky in the chat?
Slayer of his team.
Welcome, new
and of
subscribers.
The entire league, and
Hype
Falcated
train
was his
inbound.
running mate at one point. Both 1 and 2 on the KD stat sheet. And
Lucid with the
Falcated
trade. He'll
getting
take the
back to
stalker
what we
with camo
expect from
control.
him. Lucid
Make
with
it 2.
the
Little
camo,
one tap to
and
the face.
Stalker takes down 2. Now looking for Descendant.
Should have the cleanup of Descendant here as well
Descendant
from
will
safe
take down 1,
positioning.
but I imagine Lucid
2-shot
will clean
beatdown.
that up really-
Nasty.
Oh my God!
The benefit of holding the stalker, right? It's not just the 3-shot kill, but the 2-shot beatdown. It's way swifter, man.
Double. Lucid, welcome back.
Yeah, it's great to see.
You're not entirely correct. Twitch takes its cut up front when a viewer buys bits. When viewer cheers those bits in chat, the streamer receives 100% of the bit value. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, one thing I know is that there's no cut being taken to Twitch if you donate, though. Twitch doesn't get it. None of it.
Does he have any
That's
help?
one thing
don't
I know
think he
for
does.
sure.
Maybe on the C side by Penguin. What? Couple shots go in once again. Oh, he almost got the
Goes
melee.
directly
That would've
to
been more
streamer.
damage, but great job. Once again, great life by Lucy.
Skooma!
Yeah, didn't get the 2 there. But he
That's some
does
good Halo,
have
brother.
low shields, allows the
My
opportunity
God,
to
thank you for 3
Falcated
months.
to
Welcome
clean
back
up.
on the YouTube, Skooma. I
Acid
appreciate you,
and the
brother.
rest of Vitality, Eco in particular, do a
My
great
man,
job
my
maintaining
man.
their life, finding another one to
Up
keep
by
it
4
within
here,
4,
halfway
now
through.
3 as Descendant
Rita.
picks off 1 inside of the arcade now.
Level
setting his
7.
sights
We just
towards
jumped to
the
level 7
tires.
hype train off a 25
Anticipating
gifted
the
bomb.
push, and here it comes. Falcated is playing at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Twitch.
Yeah, that was really aggressive by
What about
Falcon,
Amazon,
but
bro?
It allowed him to get
They're
the
doing
kill
just
and
fine.
not to get the sticky because he had.
If you just give me your credit card, yeah, I mean, feel free. You can ship it in the mail.
Ends up going down because of it. Lucid somehow stays alive. The nade comes out, tries to get the cleanup kill, but that's not going to be there for him. 28 to 25. SSG still
What is
hold
that
on
about
to
the
this
pizza
lead
joke?
slightly, but to be
Still
honest, it's a lot closer than it looks right now. Falcated going to get another kill. Can they gain some momentum here is the question.
Yeah, 1 possession, 1 team wipe might as well just feel like a 1-kill game because that is how close it really is.
Feel free to donate subs because then the chat gets ad-free viewing. They get emotes, you know, and it's exciting.
7 now.
That's perfectly fine. I don't care whether we take a cut. You know, in the end of the day, it's exciting.
GR in total, and I was just starting to talk.
Only in the instance that you plan to donate would I just let you
Now
know.
it's turned to 2, so SSG just really sprinted forward there and found themselves some more cushion to tie up the series at 1.
Yeah, that's where it gets a bit scary when you're this deep into a game.
Veal
past the third
sandwich,
kill
maybe.
mark. Vitality
Might be
do
the
have the
day.
camo though. This is This is a place where they can bring this back if he's not spotted, which he's not.
Yeah, it's a
really
cheeky
good.
corner we've been using since year one. Still very effective.
Lucid!
Wait. Why do we leave Yak's POV? Why leave the camo guy's POV, bro? Yeah, thank you. Yak just broke through that engagement, killed Lucid somehow despite getting cut off by a sticky. And giving his team an opportunity here.
Still an 8-kill game, though. Starts with one team wipe, flawlessly working through the map to bring it back to within 4. Can Vitality.
I'm the conductor, man. What are you talking about?
Task. They have the camo in Jackson with about maybe 5-10 seconds left with it. He's trying to find max value. He knows. You can tell
getting in the back
of
C like something crazy behind them. He's going to be hurt though.
When camo, and there it goes.
Yeah, when the camo deactivates, it makes an audio cue, so he literally just exposed himself.
Make it 10-kill.
He has to like quickly get somewhere with the information.
Strong when it matters most.
Yeah, very unfortunate right there, right? You want to get, like you said, value out of that camo, but when the timing's not in your favor, what are you going to really do? Collect on that B side. Penguin, once again,
oh, that one? Yeah, that one was rough.
Here. Doesn't have the help he was looking for, and because of that, he ends up going down. But they can kind of take these risks, right? All they need to do is get trades at this point. It's still a 9-kill game. SSG looking really good for game 2.
There's no killing foul in that position.
Push without the lead.
Right, catch him off guard. He's got a head glitch, too.
You just afford yourself
easy kills. Make it 2
to
dead.
move on the map.
We're going to guarantee game 2 at this rate, chat. Lucid with 16 kills, coming back with a vengeance. My God, foul. That's why they put this man on the team. He can shoot. 11 and 6. Penguin not quite getting secure. Kill number 49, but they'll have it.
Impressive. And my God, Lucid with a double kill. He gets to 18.
Take it later.
Unbelievable.
Started working night shifts, having a lot of time to check out the stream. Hope all is well. I've been doing excellent, Meta Chief. Hope you're good too, bro.
All of these MVPs
it's about to be a 50-38.
Yeah, just
clap back game 2.
When they switch games, I completely understand though, right? They were, God,
you can see SSG taking the series. Yeah, it could go either way.
Some generational talent that has returned, and it's very good.
50-39. Pass it out mid-map. Lucid should take that.
They're always going to be invested.
19 for Tommy Wilson.
Invested in a 2-0 lead over Vitality. Man, they're looking good. I'm not going to lie. They're looking very
Love
solid.
deep, cheeky corners.
These players matter a lot. Not only... Yeah, 1-1. These players matter a lot, Tim. Not only to their teammates, but just to the scene as a whole. Sure, people have their teams that they root for, but I really think more than anything,
SSG.
fans root for players that they like the most. And so with Lucid coming back,
that was a pretty comfortable clapback.
Interest and intrigue in the league.
Not quite the intensity
one of my
in game
good
1.
buddies, Blake Jones, who produces for the Dumb Zone podcast here out of Dallas. He texts me a lot when Lucid's playing, and the texts have started coming in again this week because Lucid's back. So
yeah, Foul's the type of guy to jump in a random open FFA lobby and just tear shit up and then leave. I've noticed that.
When a guy like Lucid comes back, it brings more interest back into the scene. So we are so happy to have Lucid back. And
W Basky,
legend, bound.
Nice quick little level 7 hype train to start the
retire and not play until the
matchup.
He's back, so
I appreciate you.
Such a thrill, and we are so lucky to have all of these incredible players come back because it creates more interest.
Pretty even damage across the board there, right? Everybody in the upper 30, like 3,000.
Mac, you remember, we're old
38, 3,900.
Right? Back in the day, like,
wild thing is Lucid and Eco know how each other thinks now that they've teamed.
Or whatever, and seeing the massive
maybe
poster of T-squared and the massive.
It's hard. Like it's there's 3 other brains on the map, right? Like generally, he's not really. I doubt he'd be thinking too much about what Eco specifically is thinking versus just like what any pro player would think in the moment. Or how a team would react to a certain situation. But maybe if they meet each other in a 1v1, like, I don't know.
He said
in the end of that first game, though, hard to predict Eco's decision-making there.
Weren't necessarily built around the teams. They actually initially focused
on jump into CTF Origin. Don't let the 3 caps to win fool you. It's a 5 cap now. We've changed it. Meaning the action lasts a little longer. Spicy.
These players, again, just not to harp on it, but we are just so lucky.
This map should not be a 5 cap? Why, Pizza Party? And I agree with Drug.
Live and kicking off game number 3.
The pros in the league find this to be a W change, man. Since they made the switch, it's been more exciting watching this map, bro. Like the match goes down to the wire more often. It doesn't snowball out of control within 3 minutes.
Gets a body shot on the Penguin Descendant.
I like 5 cap a lot. Low key, every map could be a 5 cap. Like even Pit, maybe. I don't know. Like Pit.
It takes splash damage as well.
I feel like every map could be 5 cap low key.
Shots with the Rockets.
Except like Argyle, maybe. I don't know.
It's just about a full snipe to work with. So this is about everything you could ask for, and a flag on the run. So 1, 2, 3 on the
bro. Wasting ammo on Lucid.
Off for Vitality here.
Yeah, sees the
Early
tip of the
goes.
gun. Shoots off 3 shots
right
here.
there. Only showed his gun. So just trying to do all he can to stop that flag.
Pitch should
from
be
going
removed for
any further,
Forbidden.
but
I
that's
do
it,
like
that
Forbidden.
midway. Mark 2 down for Vitality.
But some pros don't like that map. I don't know.
Very important job on his hands to try and stay alive.
Pit
but
does get a
he's
little
gonna get taken
stalemate,
out with
yeah.
a beautiful nade. It'll be 2 down once again.
Because there's
for
2
SSG.
snipes
That
and
flag
rockets and
continues,
OS, you
but
know.
Lucid coming off a spawn.
It's the
He's gonna
reason
try
it
and stop
snowballs
this
and the
here.
reason it's
Let's get
stalemate.
this kill, though.
Oh man, that was too easy for Lucid. You got to understand if you're Acid, you still got some work left to do. You still got to
Good
take
opening
down the
here.
reigning
It takes space
MVP
out the cave.
if you want to score. So
Lucid the frontman.
he'll take that free back smack every day.
Maybe not the
of
front man,
week,
but he's
and
got the
because of
support.
it turns into
Collect coming in for a pull here too as he
situation
pinches
for
out back
SSG.
base. Got to see Lucid involved for it.
There it is.
Eco
Lucid
last
control
survivor.
once
Spawns
again.
bottom mid. Could be open as they
Up
put
that
pressure on the
side
base.
to
So
allow
Acid
that
actually still in the
counter-cap
bag.
situation that you talk about. A lot of damage goes in. Oh, there it
to
is.
Lucid here.
Flag gets pulled here. Eco's gonna play that mid map though, be kind of a surprise. They
Damn,
weren't
nice.
aware of his position
Takes it out to
exactly, but
elbow,
Lucid knew there was
plays for a
something
kill.
amiss, and he ends up taking him out.
Oh, he doesn't even take it out. I was wondering if he could like toss
Send
it
it.
window, but
Armed with the carbine and the bandit, swapping between both. Really intriguing positioning here, but I thought maybe he was
that
gonna
spot
get
on the map
three
is
open
good
shots, but
if they're in the base and not anticipating, but it's also super out in the open.
takes him down to 1 HP. Yaxon also goes down to 1, and they both fall. So Yaxon does get the trade on Falcated, but 2 fall for Vitality, so it's a +1 net outcome for Lucid and the likes of SSG.
See what else Lucid is able to do here. Penguin gonna pull this flag a little bit further. Has to stay alive as best as
5-3.
possible, but again, those spawns on that cave side make it almost impossible. Lucid gonna try and continue this pressure on, though. It is important that
Nice.
they get this flag forward, and I really
turn.
like the positioning here. That 2-man push, right?
Keeping
Make
him
sure
contained.
that
Lucid
you
doing what he can
create
to
a
slow him
wall for your
down.
teammate. That wall
Flag
is
hasn't gotten
unfortunately
far
going
though. It's up to
crumble.
Collect now. Likely gonna
Now
get
it'll be
traded. Penguin
2v1.
behind Collect with the
And
support. He's
it'll
now
be
the last
Collect
survivor
that
out bottom mid. Keep the flag
Damn,
alive.
how do you have the time to
Trying to
cast
take
and
it
stay
closer to
focused?
snipe
You dropped
here.
20 gifted subs on the channel, man. That is impressive.
Yeah, Active just dropped a 20 give while commentating, bro.
Hype train, okay? You want to hashtag save Halo? Show it with your wallet right now. Go ahead.
Hey, look, man. All right, he's a high roller, okay?
Sorry, go ahead.
Trying to go sub for sub.
Not
Let's see it,
everybody's
let's see it.
look at. Okay.
As Falcated has the opening slay on Unlegit.
paying
Acid's
it
been
forward.
occupying a lot of the sniper rifle, but it's been
Yeah,
flag
rough
control.
positioning, right? It's like that spot's all cool until you realize, oh shit, I'm out in the open, and
Control
you
for
die for free.
Vitality, but oddly enough, more map control in the lead for SSG.
The rocket's in the hands of Vitality. Yaxon's going to end up falling. That'll be a rocket here for
When the F did Active become a high roller? Bro, I don't know. This year, man, 9,000 subs is a high roller,
in
bro.
the hands of Penguin, right? He ends up getting a kill, ends up staying
Man is
alive, and he
thriving.
creates pressure. So value is there. You're not always going to get the full kill. It's Ascendant playing sneaky in that cave. And it's going to be Vitality now with the power weapons in their hands. It's again, what you do with them is what matters.
Yeah, it feels like I think every snipe and every rocket has gone to Vitality.
Yeah, go to his Twitch.
Despite that, they are staring at a 1-0 deficit here in a highly contested 1-1 series tie. Yaxon with the high ground.
Yeah,
Has
keep
to
him
really
busy.
pick and move around the map strategically.
He's like
to
the
get
main- he's that
slay.
guy in
Does
Star
so now
Citizen.
pushing into the cave.
He's killing it.
As Vitality have encroached into SSG side of the map. They do a great job to take down Lucid. Now 2 players out on the elbow, working out towards Rockets. 3 go down for SSG. Penguin's the last Spartan standing, and he's making plays though.
He does
If can get
deserve it. He
across
worked hard for a
into
long
the blue
time.
side of the map, stay alive.
Try to
He
get the
could
flag through
afford
here.
enough time for his teammates to catch up to him.
I love this angle.
Could be a
too. See the
1-1.
angle he took right there,
Can they
blocked
counter it
off
immediately?
vision
Big
from
1v1
multiple
from Zhang.
angles. They do get
4v2
the flag
here.
cap, but at least he
Lucid
puts
coming in
himself
hot
a
for the left
spot where
side.
Vitality are
Yep,
2
keep
down,
him
they can go for
staggered.
the
Flag out
counter
through
cap.
window, and the
This is
counter
really
in, but
good
they
by
send it
Penguin.
with some
Good
footwork.
cleanup
Not enough,
there.
though.
My
Foul
goodness,
should have
Lucid
Yaxon.
ends up cleaning up
Yaxon
him.
finds one
Oh,
before he
no.
drops.
Oh,
That was a
maybe
big
you didn't
trade.
expect him to come back out, but
And now it's up to
might
Acid
go
out from the
back
bottom of the
down now.
base. He'll get
That
tagged
might
up by
not go
K.
through, potentially.
Working off
Out,
each
that's
other's
so
shoulders
there we
here.
go. I was about to say.
Slow and steady.
I watched enough Halo to know. Lucid.
There's definitely room for efficiency. Like I feel like they could be quicker, but oh, we're resetting. Oh
I was a
no.
little confused too. I was like, did
Maybe
you
that's
get
why.
this
Maybe
shit?
that's
I know
why.
we're getting old here, but like, come on.
Lucid just stopped moving. Is that what happened?
And we'll get back to that in a moment. But again, I really like that. You see how like you
Oh, I didn't even notice, bro. I didn't even notice. I was like, I wasn't even looking at what Lucid was doing.
potential flag cap, but you instead try to go for the next.
Lucid
next
just
best
stopped
case
moving,
scenario,
bro.
Right, take mid map control. You know your.
I was
teammates
looking
coming
at the
off a
pinch
spawn.
on
You
Yaxon.
have
I thought
to
Yak
get-
was about to
then you
die.
Go for the counter cap. That was really well played, and that was probably going to go in. I
He
don't
lagged
know,
out.
Yes.
predict the future, but
I was just about to say, Tim, now we can
Yeah, they were definitely about to cap that. They were about to cap that.
feature that Halo Studios added, but you can't restart the
Damn
game in
good
the
Halo.
situation and the specific
Yeah, it's like I'm out here criticizing efficiency. No, they definitely should have capped that.
long enough for his teammates to get to the middle of the map. Now, they didn't stop the flag from going in, but Penguin did all the while set up the opportunity for a fairly clean counter.
Yeah, even pros need their teammates, for
really
sure.
Tough
It
there.
happens.
Penguin played it perfectly, but his
Faze versus Clutch Academy.
Out, so Faze now taking on
Game
Clutch
1.
Academy in the lower
Sweet.
portion of
I'll
your
take this.
bracket. We continue to see Faze tear up the
bullet
lower
sniper Stellar
bracket,
here.
70-0 off the start. This is the start of this series. It looks like as
My lucid
Stellar
points.
has the snipe.
And when I see these players, by the way, we're on a massive hype train, guys. Show some love if you can. I see everyone showing love. That's awesome. When we see these players on the side of Faze, right? You know, the thing I think about right away is the fact that they're in the losers bracket, and that's scary because the further they go in this lower bracket, the more time they get, you know, to warm up on a championship Sunday.
Right.
The scarier.
And
it's
I
gonna
feel like the
be.
matchups
So,
they play, they
you know,
have a
Clutch Academy,
significant advantage over
unfortunately,
too.
under
So
the
Faze
fire
are going to be
here. I'm not
fine.
saying this is impossible for them, but
Prubu,
Faze are
Savonic,
really
Stefano,
good, and I
Chills.
think
These
the
guys are
more
good.
they
Like,
play
if you
today,
face them in a matchmaking lobby, you're in trouble. But in a pro context like this,
Faze here today.
this team is going to get, like, ran down, bro. Ran down.
Get one step further in the bracket.
I'm
This is,
like...
it's like a lower semis, if not even
250 to
grand
25,
finals caliber
okay?
type of team. So really tough that Clutch Academy has to face
That's my
them
expectation.
in this early goings. But
Jesus, Bound, he's menace. He's
Helps
so
take
aggressive.
down
Almost
one
got to
more,
Sticky.
doesn't
Legend
land the
finds the
trade.
cleanup with Renegade.
Sticky
They're 4
got,
dead.
like,
Back to Trip
Stellar,
Cap we
dude.
go.
Stellar at
Spawn them on the
6-1. Yeah, let's watch
back
his
of Mud
POV,
Tower.
'cause Stellar, another MVP here on the squad. You think maybe he's hit his ceiling? I don't know, man. Stellar might have found another gear to his game.
Yeah, 100%. And it's crazy to think
Full
that,
flexibility
right?
on the flank
I
here.
thought he was at the last gear. I don't know much about cars, but I thought he was on the last gear. I didn't know he had
Yep,
any
and
more.
out he goes.
Created one, and now
Jeez.
he's back into B. Gets
Renegade
another
Nest, he
kill.
can work off
I think
Renegade's
Sniper's
damage.
coming up here
Renegade
in about 5
trades.
seconds. Gonna get
Done.
another
QT.
kill. Yeah, this is the
Looking over
losers.
Snipe
The
here.
Stellar
Stellar
show.
wants
My
that Snipe
goodness
access.
gracious.
He'll take the C at the same
One of
time.
my favorite plays is when you time that
So is a
last
shark.
shot,
Bound is a
the
dog.
finishing blow
Bound's a rabid animal.
of the QT. We just saw that there from Stellar. As
Renegade and Bound have a bit of an
he's reached full-
unpolished aggression to him.
And despite taking the first 2
Oh.
shots from Stefano, he still
Renegade
does
with the
enough
snipe.
damage
Hold
to
on.
allow an easy body shot cleanup for Renegade.
See, I said 250 to 25. I might be wrong about that.
Online. Renegade is
Wait,
really
late
starting to
jump?
find his
Oh, it's
feet
Bound,
again.
it's Bound.
11 slays in this lobby.
gotta go back to Ren.
Pretty incredible. If you count up 3/4 of Clutch Academy, they haven't even. They've actually gotten to 11 to match Renegade. So he is doing 3 for the price of 1 team.
You know, it's crazy. Like, if
right,
this was
sprint left,
deeper in the
repeat,
lower
all while
bracket, he would
firing.
hit that shot 100%. It's just insane what
Yeah,
these
between
players
the
are capable
shots,
of.
yeah.
Legend coming back towards the back of B.
There it is.
186 and counting here. Very difficult for the side of Clutch Academy.
They're
You're
both
gonna
one
start
shot.
to see some incredible aggression here out of Faze. You know,
Chill's
just
dead here too.
pushing in.
He'll take back A for the trip cap.
Relentlessly, 3 down
Legend
for
sees
Clutch
his team
Academy.
there. He's going to spread out,
And
kill
you'll see
spawners. He's got
you,
1 bullet.
Have our main series that
Get
is
right back into CTF, but the lobby's not fully formed there.
a
So
restart there, and I believe it will.
Oh.
Like you said, but
He
Legend
just
wants to
spawned,
take
bro.
a little bit of the spotlight right now, Mac.
Legend on 100.
Literally
100%
spent half a second on screen.
with that snipe, all but opens up the game 1 win. 235 and trip cap rolling.
Final
to just
bullet,
2
too.
for Clutch Academy.
That was ruthless.
This is a tough spot to be in. You're on the blue crew.
My bad. I said 250 to 25. I
There
meant
it is.
250 to 2.
237, like you said, double cap goes in. Camo's coming up. Renegade instead going to defend B. It's 3 down. Crew was the
I was
last
worried
player
about their
that they have
chances
to
of
worry about.
qualification.
The
I think they're
others
okay.
are down, so they can just kind of take map control once they kill
Wait,
Crew.
wait,
But,
wait. They should get a
Crew
2 cap
makes
here.
himself a very
I take
difficult
it back.
kill.
They reset everything.
Regardless, it will be a reset onto B. So it's just
They got
Faze
1
now.
second.
Gonna have to come off a spawn and make something happen here on C or A.
Renegade off a spawn, pushing out of
Chase
A.
3,
Camo there just
6.
before him.
Oh,
but
wait,
it's the
wait, wait, we're
game
moving,
in
we're
his
moving.
sights.
Double
Nice
cap
hold
at the
here,
tail
though.
end.
Clutch Academy, they do get into double-digit territory. You didn't
Wait.
You don't want to get 200-point club, so I'd say just to get to 50+ would be a nice
Just
little
pause it at 25 for me.
tip of the cap to them, as they're doing a good job
20.
of it. They've got the numbers advantage. They've got Stefano inside of A, working his way to C. Chills
SSG
has
are
the
currently
camo,
playing
so
that.
Clutch Academy do have
They had to
enough
reset the lobby.
to
We'll be
bring
back in a
this
sec.
a little bit closer in the final scoring.
Dodge the sticky. 3
But
dead. It should be
Renegade
game here.
has
Final 9
second
seconds.
thoughts as it relates to that. Takes down the 1 inside of B, and that should all but do it.
Yeah.
Faze, take game 1.
21 in the end.
Jeez, Faze just looking so good. Clutch Academy, like you said, Unfortunately, they're
Scrims?
in the fire.
I mean, I hope they scrim, right? Do you think this team's going to scrim like Shopify and whatnot? I hope these teams, after this week, like just hit the ground running and start scrimming each other, but I don't know. The way this is going to work coming out of it is once a week there'll be a league match, and with the league match, like, FaZe might not play Shopify. Each team has one matchup that they play. So I don't know how long it'll be till FaZe and Shopify actually play each other. You know, hopefully it happens somewhat regularly, but everybody has to play everybody else. So it could be like Shopify versus 4 of a kind, and the next week they play somebody else. They play somebody else, and eventually FaZe.
Competing this weekend, they've already earned.
You know, so the only way, the LAN is in November. The only way we're going to see Shopify versus FaZe is through secondary events or through scrims. Basically, if we get one FaZe scrim, yeah, but who knows what they're going to play? What we would have to do is like find a way to motivate show matches between them. So we pop off with a hype train, and then I somehow we send them a little bit of money or something. We get them to play a show match. Like, I don't know, right? Because otherwise they don't have a lot of incentive to play each other.
Be able to earn $128,000. I mean, absolutely.
So this goes till October, and then the LAN is in December. So there's a break between October and November for a month, and then hopefully that gap is filled with like a tournament or two.
And then on the other side, it's Majin and Legion Gaming. I like Legion Gaming. They're good. They're the org owner is really nice. I love that squad. So we'll see what they're able to do against Majin in that side of the bracket. But regardless, it's time to step up. Championship Sunday, no chances.
All right, we're continuing with FaZe.
Something happened here. FaZe, we're going to watch game 2 as they continue. 3 down to start, though, and it's a potential chance.
They might have to rematch Majin, but they will already be qualified when that happens, Cyber. So they don't have to do it for qualification. The loser between Lucid and Eco's team will have to play Majin to qualify.
Qualification spot. And then I've been wondering, who's going to be the team that goes up against FaZe and feels like maybe they should have got here and did not? And that's going to be new.
Yeah, but Halo AMs can't participate in the Pro League, Jones. So the LVT LAN is an invitational LAN.
In front of them.
So even with the returning pros, it doesn't matter, right? You have to. You qualify here for an opportunity to compete this season. You don't qualify, you're not one of the 32 players, then your opportunities are very limited.
That's insane. It's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure on you. You want to make it to LA. You want
there is an event in December as well that I don't know how the qualification process works, but it's an 8-team invitational 150K LAN. There's also an open tournament. I think a 20K open tournament for anybody to sign up. Something smaller.
It's that double kill. Not able to do so though, and it's going to be 3 down for FaZe once again. Clutch Academy hanging on.
Expect to see a little bit more of an answer at a Clutch Academy in a Slayer format.
Fano, Biscuit, and the rest of Clutch Academy in the mix right now, only down by 2. As he works his way on the red side of the map, knows that he has an opponent there at the caution tape.
Nice fight, Stefano. Should have this.
That's the high ground, but Stellar's making himself a difficult slay. Nonetheless, takes him down just a little.
Sticky was
with
effective
grenade.
too.
No, he was not. Maybe he planned the perpendicular toss on the wall, was able to do maximum viable damage with that spiker grenade.
Feels like Bound so often plays for trades, but he has 8 kills, right? He's always finding ways to get max damage.
Spawn, and again, we'll look for this game to kind of open up at that 30 kill mark potentially. But Renegade gonna get the trade and ends up falling.
Kidnap pros, forcing to play 8s in my condo for DoorDash.
Because it's been a little while since I watched. How is he doing? Last I watched, he was on the up and up, really getting his spot. It looks like he's found himself on a decent team.
Okay, Dragon, thank you for the update.
All 4 of these guys for Clutch Academy really carry the same type of
help fund the show match. Let me know.
Rising players in the scene.
I mean, I like the sound of that. Like, it sounds like there are people in the community that genuinely would want to, help get something like that going.
Single time. It's Stefano Biscuit.
Maybe there's a possibility. I don't know what these weekends are going to look like, because like our Saturdays are like key opportunities for something to happen every Saturday of the weekend. Pro League only takes place on Sunday.
The level of a FaZe, but it comes down to more than just one. You got to have all 4 playing at that rate. And
teams are seeing a
like
wild.
Now FaZe will start to find that separation into the 30s, like you anticipated. Stefano versus Renegade in a 1v1, and Renegade gets the best of them.
There it is. Renegade going to stay alive as well. They need to take him out of
bait and switch with Bound and Legend here.
The back here.
Look at them coming from both sides. Stellar and Bound.
Now he's got his teammates. That's the problem.
Legend solo coming out with a trade.
You don't eliminate him from that side. You get the spawns on the cafe.
Rotate.
They're going to come in a system, and now you're kind of going into
me both. Respect.
And 3 down for Clutch Academy. And yeah, 34-28. It's open, wide open here. Bound is 12-6. And you can see
I wonder what Bound's grind looked like last night, right? He had just come back from Europe before playing in the tournament yesterday. Did he stay up and continue playing? I'm assuming he got some grinding in.
You called it. Once we
Was he
get
playing
into the
money
30s,
twos, you know?
Cream is going to rise to the top, and Faze are that team, 37-31.
Crazy thing is Bound like steps away and he comes back, and often I see him like top fragging, bro.
On to Sylvonic. Their lead will stick at
He does a
7.
lot.
And speaking of,
I don't even know. Like, did he sleep? I don't know. But he played like out of his team. I feel like he probably had the most kills yesterday, and it seems like it's trending that way too today.
But
Yeah, he's just always in the fight, right? And he plays for trades so often, so he typically comes out with something in the end.
We'll have a full 12 minutes left.
He's very good at like just ensuring he takes something down with him.
And again, these players, looks like, yeah.
7 to what? What? How are we under the map? 2026. We're into 2026 and we're under the map.
Yeah, those players have been through that so many times.
How did they not fix a game?
To it by now, so.
How are we at 2 players spawning into the map? Are you kidding me?
1-1, and they'll continue on. It's just the fact is you kind of
holy
lose,
shit.
I'm gonna say it again, Mac. Okay, don't yell at me. The flow state a little bit. You kind of lose your momentum a little bit. You got to refocus. It's very hard to do.
We have organizations paying good money to get this shit going.
You bring up a great point.
We can't make it happen.
Sitting on your hands for the last 20-30 minutes.
Exit lag. Is it exit lag? What?
Everybody's playing in the same conditions.
Is this a feature of exit lag? You spawn into the map?
That series. So
that's new to me.
Talk about iced out. Faze ice up with the endgame execution. It was tied into the 20s, but once we reached the 30s, Faze sprinted to the finish.
The Halo Studios is so focused on like fanning the flames or whatever's going, you know what I mean? Like the next thing they got to make. Halo Infinite just sits in the corner, you know, collecting dust, like whole skeleton crew, like trying to keep the thing, the lights on.
I've been out of it. I need to come to you because you know
hey man, I don't know.
Grinding your butt off, doing all these casts. Like how is Shopify building
Toxic 12 shot? Thank you for the follow and the immediate, immediate subscription. Love to see you, brother.
Absolutely,
that's some damn good Halo.
Shopify is still the final boss.
My God, thank you, man. Welcome, Toxic.
Right now, but I do think some teams have formed to make it a really strong.
Spawning inside the map. Let's just say you're getting worked.
Pro League.
I mean,
you brought up Majin in particular.
You're not working anyone or getting worked. You're just literally in your own world, bro.
EU kids that have
you're out in the hyperbolic time chamber where everybody else is having fun.
You know, the more difficult conditions when you go across the pond.
You're going to watch the finals at EWC later. Optic versus Heretics. Is it grand finals coming up? When's that happening?
Over in EU, but
bro, Optic has officially made it to the grand finals of every single event this year in COD.
Speaking of Majin,
are they going to win this one? Here's hoping.
Lower bracket.
How did Heretics get to the final? Is it winter final or grand final?
3-1 in a really
Miami Heretics, yeah.
Series. So don't count out Majin, despite being in the lower bracket. They have every opportunity to make that trip across the pond and qualify for the Pro League.
Is it grand finals or winter final?
Very cool. I absolutely love to see it. And a couple players have evolved, like, you know, saw a play by Collect where, you know, he...
All right, Chad, we got the series starting in 2 places. I think it's fair to say FaZe needs to take a back seat. We got to focus back up on SSG Vitality. I think we know how the FaZe series is going to go.
On live fire on the tower side, I'm seeing that often out of a lot of these players. Like, there's a lot of...
Majin are in lower bracket. They're not out. They will play the loser of the SSG and Vitality series. Majin will play the loser of SSG Vitality.
They're a powerhouse. You know?
And they will threaten their opportunity for qualification. The winner of that upcoming series. Majin, I think, still has to beat Legion for the record to do that first. I'm counting Legion out.
But looks like we are getting into
if Legion wins, then Legion could be the ones to play the loser. So we'll see.
They're having a little bit of problems, but this was a disconnect, so or you know, a crash. So we'll see. It should end up 1-1 here in the series.
It's damn good duty.
In the in-game score as well.
Wait. We don't say that in here.
Crossing my fingers that we get back into this SSG Vitality series. It has been an all-out slobber knocker up to this point.
I think it's happening.
I don't see anybody below ground. So here we go. SSG versus Vitality, and it looks like they decided to just reset.
The score in this was 1-1, but Lucid and team were about to cap a second flag. I think they might have like reset it down to 0
if we were still playing to 3.
Yeah, we'll see.
5 caps.
5 caps, 0-0. I think we went back to the beginning. Perfect open strat, snipe control, flag out through window. Their fourth draw. That should be a flag. They killed the 4th and bottom mid
with the flag in hand.
Yeah, first flag already.
Yeah, I really like the full reset. Like you said, like, you know, just more competitive integrity. You have more chances, and
there we go. FaZe
connects
nice.
And it allows us to watch Falcon and get some beautiful headshots.
Wow.
The first cap goes in. SSG still control of the cave map.
Yesterday on stream, Renegade said Halo is more individual-based than COD. COD is more teamwork. Interesting to hear how he has competed in
There
both.
were a ball don't lie moment in Halo. That was
Yeah,
it
I
right
mean,
there.
with Halo's time to kill, you can definitely do more as an individual player, right? I mean, if you look at Renegade and his playstyle, he's so good at playing individually, staying alive, occupying power weapon control.
That's exactly
When he's got a
what we
snipe
saw
in his
right here.
hands, he's like
SSG
unkillable,
simply had a
you know?
guaranteed counter cap.
Regardless of whether or not
And
he's
they
facing multiple
restart
players.
damn near 20 minutes
It makes
later,
sense.
and are now looking at another counter cap. Lucid has it right there on the
Teamwork is
precipice, but
required
he
in
goes
both.
down, and it looks like Vitality will shut
But
down
you have more
the
flexibility
quick
as a
two
solo
caps.
player in Halo.
Still have to get that reset, so I'd like to see Acid drop here before continuing on the run, and he does just that.
I love the play by Acid. Right off of spawn.
Not gonna find a counter here.
It's so important in Halo to know what you're doing. What are you doing off of your spawn? Are you being aggressive? Are you sitting back?
Gotcha, Underage.
He knows
Thank
what he
you.
has to do. He's the first
Heretics
spawner,
made it to
makes
Grands.
to their elbow. They're
Wow.
aware of him, but he's there too fast, and he stops the cap in its tracks. Beautiful job once again by Acid.
Lucid. And low to the
Lucid.
ground with the kill.
Goes down quickly after switching.
Actually
to
still
his
putting
POV.
pressure on their base
Vitality,
here, though.
Despite getting scored on early, have done a good
Pressure
job
advantage.
to maintain the numbers advantage. Now you've got Yaxin in the base, ready to pull the flag, but they still need another wipe.
Probably one of the
accomplish that.
peskiest locations
Everyone
to
goes down one
survive on
shot.
this
He gets
map.
cleaned
The
up by
elbow with the
Descent.
carbine.
Descent goes low.
What's
Acid
for
goes
breakfast?
high.
Eggs
Back
and
of
oatmeal.
The spawn
Pretty straightforward.
is one of those members of SSG. Acid, I don't
Got a
think he knew
good
he was
line
there, or
of
he didn't know he
teammates
was
through
there,
rockets
far
to
enough
support
away
this
from the
flag
play
run. They
to
didn't even kill the
get
guy in
on
the
a
back
run
of the
with it.
base. This might be guaranteed. They have all four up here.
Can Lucid push up?
Penguin
though,
will
is
snipe
the big
Descendant,
thing,
but
right? Acid is alive. Rocket's
Flag
coming
gets
up
through
as
the
well, so
elbow.
you've got a
It's just
double
looking for
dilemma
counter
here.
kills
Lucid
now.
has
Unless
to
they
try and make
stop.
something
Oh
happen.
my.
That's gonna be a great
Counter it.
raid,
Counter it.
and
Yep.
it will be a kill. It's 4 down.
Perfect counter. They have like excellent timing for this too. Descendant will
But the
put max
spawn's too
damage
open
on it.
elbow. It's
But they
gonna
can't
be
get in front of
about
that flag.
how SSG multitask here.
Rockets
And they
for
do.
Penguin.
Look, they're on top of the rockets.
Descendant.
They pull the flag towards snipe side,
Nice
but
shots.
Descendant says no.
And is shooting. Flag secured.
Lucid, though, able to put it in. And I'm noticing
Their decision to pivot to kills while the flag was running, that was smart. Like, they didn't like get too caught up in the flag rotation. They made sure they confirmed their kills on the way, so they had the counter ready.
how much easier and clean and smooth the run is for SSG every time it feels like Vitality score.
Winner
The
does
counter
get
cap is
SSG
right there
sponsorship,
for
low-key.
SSG, and they've taken advantage of that. Now up by 1.
I don't even know.
Descendant's gonna grab this, has those rockets I talked about. I really truly want to see what impact these kind of give to the game here. 2 rockets, essentially
Damn.
becoming 2 kills,
Well
just like
done.
that, is enough to open a flag
9
route,
for Descendant.
open a flagpole.
Snipe collected.
He picks up the
Oh!
snipe route.
Oh!
Absolutely no way! Descendant
That was gross.
jumps straight
Please
in
do
the
more.
air. This
No,
quick
don't run it that
step
way.
to the left, gets the
Takes the
kill
flag out in the
though.
front of the. Oh, wait. They're spawning
That
cave.
was filthy. Having to work between the
That
weapon
was
swap and pickups
gross.
to from one power weapon to the next. I mean,
Yeah, just
he was
late jump.
proud
He
of
spent
the
all that
rocket
time just like looking at him too.
3 down that we saw from Descendant.
Cracked him.
Watch his back though, not quite aware of Penguin, but Vitality off
All right,
of that
Penguin steals the
nasty
snipe
sequence
back.
from
They
Descendant.
cap off
tied
that
up
though.
at
They
2.
cap off that.
Oh my goodness.
Well played.
Beautiful.
10 for
Absolutely
Descendant.
Insane out of Descendant. 10 and 7 here. That
See,
guy-
you don't do that in Call of Duty, man. I'm gonna be honest.
But
That
Penguin
shit
now
doesn't
has
happen
that
in
snipe
COD.
his hands. He's got 4 bullets to work with.
They don't got a gun
Doesn't
like that.
side. It's Descendant once
They
again.
do have snipes though.
That's
Let me.
my snipe.
I'll take it back. They do have
Somehow
sniping,
stays
but it's not the
alive, and He's
same.
gonna scurry his way towards the bottom side of the map. And that flag will make it to the 50% portion. And Penguin doing work as well. Gonna slide in. Doesn't get the kill though. Eco's gonna take him out.
Lucid stayed alive. Lucid stayed alive. Oh my God! Didn't quite have the numbers or map control. I
SSG
thought,
doing great
to
work at
run
countering
that
every
flag,
flag
but
cap. Looking for a
Lucid
second here though. Collect on
went
top of
with
the
gut
pedestal.
decision,
Foul with 3.
allocated,
Out
popping
through
off
snipe
for the
side.
triple kill, and
Window.
again.
Over, not
But
quite.
The kill tech lines up, but he just barely nicks the shoulder to take his opponent down to 1 HP instead
Halo
of earning
snipe
a
is just
nasty
dopamine.
overkill. But again, Tim,
I think it's the no scoping with the
this-
snipe that's
ease of
dopamine. You can't do
counter
that,
and
you know.
double taps are
Not
too
conveniently
strong
in
for
COD.
SSG. So despite how close this game is, I really worry about when we see a score for either team. It just feels like SSG is way better set up.
No
on
rocket
the
coming
counter.
out with anything.
They
Just
are.
kinda hope for the
It's
best
just
with
that
those.
positioning that is so important. They keep that center of the map. They understand.
Oh, he
how
got caught in the
important the center of the map
Has
is,
to
and
with
that
Penguin,
bottom
collect.
center is
Right
that
back to high
50%
ground.
portion, and they take advantage of it every single time. Those rockets were kind of crazy though. They're not
What?
gonna be a factor.
Oh,
regardless.
what?
He makes up for it with the
Eco didn't
beautiful-
trade it.
How did Collect not trade that out? And he's still
Oh,
staying
good
alive.
try
Finally
at
goes
Collect.
down to Descendant.
Yeah.
Still 3-2 here.
There's no way they get that
SSG
flag.
Up by 1. Yaxin in tight quarters. Takes down Lucid.
Was that he hit a G slide off the
after
maze, right? He just flew at the guy because he knew he was gonna die anyway.
And this game's still close.
That was like, I'm taking you with me, like a bound play, right? Like, but Eco didn't react or like hit the beatdown button, or who knows? Maybe he hit it, you know? Like it just didn't. Game didn't give him the beatdown.
Falcon is somehow gonna win that fight. The flag will be
Separately,
pulled.
JC.
He'll end up going down. There is a snipe though that just spawned up.
All 4 dead.
I'm not sure, Basky, but the no scopes have a hipfire blooms aspect, right? Like the snipe goes exactly where you point it. Bam, right? Like that's Halo, though.
Right there as well.
You could be G sliding, moving at like the fastest speed possible, and hit a no scope across the entire map.
Now he's looking to bring death upon their name.
360 grapple, whatever, twirl in the air, do something ridiculous.
Bringing death is what Eco needs right now for the side of Vitality to make sure to tie this game up. Spawns come out into the cave. Lucid extending on that elbow side. Eco's got to find a pick here. His pick opens everything up if he's able to do so. But no, he gets taken out. It's going to be Penguin. That's a double kill on him.
Halo's still happening, Mason.
Descendant the last
Spartans
player
never
alive.
die.
They know where the spawns are going to happen. Acid, the first member to spawn, is all the way in the elbow of SSG once again.
Oh, would have liked to have seen Penguin start ripping shots off. Like, I see Frosty do that all the time when he knows danger is nigh.
No bloom when shooting from the hip. I'm very interested. Wait, really?
Penguin left
How does that
7
work?
shots
Like
in the
recoil?
sniper on the map. Let's see if that hurts SSG in
debate?
any
I
way.
might have,
5
yeah.
minutes left. Still 3-2
Wasn't
on
the
the clock. And
intention.
it looks like the positioning is actually forward for SSG instead, despite Penguin just moments ago being the last player alive. Vitality weren't able to.
Both games are great for their own reasons, you know.
Yeah, that's their big thing, Mac, is the space. They're not able to get past this portion. It's just the aggression out of SSG. Oh, that's a big miss shot, though. That's going to be Sniper in the hands of Yaxon. He can open everything up. He can tear down this wall that SSG have built, and it's all but down. 3 dead
Viral
for SSG.
clip.
Last player alive.
Nah, just reacting to Descendant snipe is the clip.
Looks like he's in that center of the map. They can take him out.
Should probably clip
Once
that.
Again, now they can push forward. Let's see what Vitality does here.
Jackson, no more shots left with the snipe. Just looking at an opportunity to take down Lucid, but
Frags into some
Lucid,
airborne.
predictive grenade.
Descendant was spacing out the elbow here, most important player on the map. They got rockets out here in center too.
From high to low, looking to clean up. On
Lucid from behind them all, doing max damage.
One shot. Lucid earns the assist, and then the eventual slay on Descendant. Lucid now works his way back to the high side of the map, setting up for this next pull.
Acid. Oh, that's going to be a frag grenade. Unfortunately, thought it was a sticky. That would have been a 2-for-1, which is always very good. But again, look where Vitality is. They're 2 down. The other 2 are inside their base, stuck there. Lucid stays alive.
You sure it's not like it's harder to individually stand out? Because that would make sense in COD.
Aware of him on the pillar. Gets the
Harder
kill.
to individually
2
stand
down.
out.
Once again, it's a 2v2.
Lucid has a finish.
This was a full re. I think it was a full re.
He's going to take it. And he does take him down. Lucid now. The flag just before him could get on the run, but there's still a little bit of pressure Acid in his way.
He had timing for the 5, but Acid turned it around. He caught Acid in the nade animation, right?
But Jackson back
Same with a nice move there.
On board. He's going to spawn close enough to the flag to not allow SSG to get on the run. I was a little nervous.
It's easier
there
to
for
stand
Vitality,
out in
but
Halo, yeah.
They seem to be
There's more
able to
ways
regroup
to.
and bounce back. Sniper up now.
This is why damage matters, though, in that last play. Acid gets the kill and wins the piv onto 1 player, but then gets Penguin down to
looking
1
good.
shot,
Make it
which
24. Picks up
makes
snipe
sure
here.
he can't
2.0
do
KD
anything.
looking to
He can't
extend
do
it.
anything in their base. Again,
They're
Acid
spawning in
on a big
cave.
play
Good
there.
evade, good evade.
Gotta stop
They spawn on
this,
top of each
this
other.
pull from even occurring.
Descendant Nixon too. He stays weak. No easy
Great pressure from
openings.
Vitality.
Zane dead on pyramid.
All eyes on Lucid.
Collect down low, looking for a kill in the snipe.
Acid looking
Did
to
he get to it though?
hopefully pick
3
back
dead
up
as they
that
work their way
sniper
through snipe here. They got
Descendant
numbers. Good
takes
live
down
at it,
Collect.
Descendant.
2.5 minutes left on the clock, so Vitality with maybe 2 or 3
Lucid breaks off his
pushes
spawn
left
and
on
quickly
the
takes
map.
space to elbow.
Otherwise, they're going to go down 2-1 in the series.
3 dead. They'll spawn on top of each other. Back base and cave here. Back base and cave. Yep. Lucid's ready for it though.
By Lucid, taking control of the elbow side. They've got to have a counter to this somehow. You know.
Oh, he caught him off guard for a second.
There's that counter there. We're going towards the bottom.
I think it's donate! Exclamation mark donate. Can we check that, chat? Hard to kill out here with the.
But that's about it. I think that's sniper ammo gone, so no more sniper on the map. Not a lot of time left though. We're under the 2-minute warning here, and it is SSG still leading by 1.
It's donate. Yeah.
Eco from the cave.
Thank you.
Corner of the map has a good angle, and Descendant has the opportunity to clean up on this damage. Turns 2 for the double kill. Now working his way back towards the snipe side. Has Lucid right above him. Does Lucid know he's
We're running out of time
though?
to make an impact.
I don't think that either of them know where the other is. Descendant going to set his sights on the Penguin instead, working his way all the way to the left. Chase grenades continuing to go out for Penguin, but despite
4 up,
that,
map
Descendant
control.
takes him down.
Good
Can he
play at a
stay
foul.
alive?
Got
No,
behind the
he
guy
goes down.
elbow.
A
Looking for 2
huge
sticks
takedown.
him.
But yeah,
Foul just broke him down. That was
clean up
big.
for the double. Ultimately
That's the type of
trades out
defense that gives them
120 left
time.
on the clock, so we're looking at 1, maybe 2 pushes and
Same gets
opportunities
space out
left for
through
Vitality.
snipe. Off fouls open in there. Collect doing what he can to milk as long as possible.
Now, this is like the first time
Keep
in the
the
game
ego
that you
contained.
see SSG on their back
Final
foot.
minute
Still,
in the
though,
game, and
Penguin finds his
SSG
way
might pull
towards
away.
their
Hold
side
on.
of the map. This
Yak
is always
descended
what
on
they do,
snipe.
make it very mixy and stagger everything. Penguin's got this
Walking pin,
angle.
yeah.
He's got the damage.
28
They can
for
just play
Lucid, though.
defense for a
Everybody
minute if they
over
want
20
to.
on
Stop
SSG.
the
Foul.
runs. There's the first kill out of
He's
foul.
moving.
Nice and
14
clean.
assists, too.
Very clean.
Beautiful kills at a foul.
Super clean. Double kill. Might just call game here.
Banks
just simply
cuts the
having
angle.
the flag out.
That was
Much
eco he
less having
executed.
going in is going to be a massive advantage.
They
here
win
for
it. They
SSG.
win it. They're
As it
running
goes
this through.
down, you can just see the line.
Off
and
the
wave
opening
of
picks.
defenders
Penguins got the posse
falling.
here with him. It's
One by
guaranteed.
one they fall, and they
4
will
to 2,
likely
30
lose
seconds.
this game
Oh,
as
yo!
well. Penguin with a little
Wait.
victory lap. Okay, that's because
Oh,
they
we did carry it over.
found the 1-1 tie.
They kept the 1-1. They kept the
That's what indicates
1-1.
to me. We thought maybe at 0-0
Okay.
they just decided to reset from the
Wouldn't have
beginning.
mattered.
We did carry over that 1-1.
Nice game.
As SSG secure.
I think
game.
Zane might have. He might have done it on purpose. He might have just.
I just absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Proud of them is just.
We win, bro. Just jump off the map.
The angles that they're taking in these fights is just
29 out of Lucid.
29 and 15.
1 off the 30 bomb. 15
out of
assists.
Lucid.
Or no, 11.
Speaking of not
18
missing
assists out of Zane, the top
he's
assister on the
crushing it
team
in
consistently.
Marathon.
Expect
He
that to
comes back
continue.
and it's like he never left.
The
Sometimes
posse.
that
He had the
fresh break
posse
and
with him.
Lucid
I don't know.
Looks like he's
He had the escort.
Yeah,
And
sometimes
Lucid.
a fresh scenery.
Lucid
I
and the
don't know.
boys.
I mean, I'm not playing at this high level. I do stream and create content, but I do feel like there's something to be said for just taking
Damage?
a
Yeah,
break.
maybe.
You don't want to obviously take too long of a break, and now Lucid hasn't been on
Oh.
Halo for the last.
You think he's got the pussy? He's
So
got.
it's not like he's completely coming in dry, but yeah, there's something to be said for coming back and just having a fresh
Relax.
and picking up where you left
Relax.
off. I don't know. There can be benefit and value to
Renegade shooting
not a
bots.
huge break, but a slight break at that.
Agreed, 100%. It refreshes the mind in a big way. It's really hard to do though when you're a competitor, right? You're always vying for that number
You don't
one
got
spot.
weapons
you
to
always
play
want to
for.
make
Exactly.
sure that you feel like every moment you take off the
That's
game
that,
is a moment
arena
that
shooter
someone else gains,
sandbox.
but that's
Right.
truly not how it is. It's about the practice you put in, the quality of that practice.
Can you get a
and how
gifted sub
motivated you
ahead
are
of
and how
time
much
already
you
on Prime? If already
pressure
on
for the game. Sometimes that break will reignite
I don't think so. No, if you're already subbed, you can't get a
game
gifted.
out of him. We know what he's capable of. Let's see how he starts. This
You
game,
can
number
gift
4.
subs though.
Hop it on board with the former MVP.
Love to see Collect on a
Midland
sick
at
team.
an MVP
Yeah, is this
level
his
here.
opportunity
Throughout
to
the
break
weekend,
through?
he
You
has
know,
returned to Halo. Falcated
they got to get
Halo
cozy
with
with
a
this
lot
team.
of
If they do
pressure on
qual
him.
off this game, right? This is qualification match for SSG.
Out, unlegit.
If they qual, they're together for the remainder of the season.
Box. Lucid trying to turn 2 on Descendant, but he takes him down. It has been an absolute POV roulette.
Yeah, you
every
could buy
time.
off your in advance for yourself though. Yeah, that's different. But for gifted,
Kyle's
it's
just probably
different.
like, guys, slow down the game, please. it's insane how fast paced
I think
this SSG
Lucid-
team is. It's really
No,
cool to see.
yeah, Collect,
You
I
have
thought was gonna look for the
Collect,
shock there,
Falcon,
didn't take
Lucid,
it.
Penguin, that kind of that back
Shock still
back
sits
player who's putting the damage in, but he's playing aggressively now too.
Dive at him.
Beautiful to see, but the grapple comes in. Here comes the pace that we're
Nice
talking
try.
about.
If he didn't take so much damage across the map, right?
For the aggressive play.
Hit the slide on contact, got over his head.
Staying alive on the Plaza Pistol now. Working
200!
but
Sticky, he's made his way to Twitch,
off with the
and he dropped a
zone control
$200
grenades. Falcon
dono.
goes down. Shock rifle's still
Bro, my
up
guy,
all
I
the
don't know
while.
where he's
Descendant's
coming
gonna wanna
from.
Get his hands on that. No more grapple.
I don't know where he's coming from.
His direction. And flanking and sliding his way through gold is Lucid. Now he's got the next
Yo,
best
Sticky,
chance
Sticky.
at the snipe, but he's gotta
This
take
man's
down
such a
Nico.
go, bro. Thank you
He's
so
not able
much.
to.
Can we? I don't know where you how you doing it. Can we convert some subs? Let's get some subs in here too. What else you got? Yo, Sticky, thank you so much, man. I don't even know. We got a tally. We're gonna need a tally on how crazy this man's gone this weekend.
That if he feels safe enough,
Let's give the chat a sub hype trade. Yeah.
Nico trying to help.
Time for
his
some.
team out here. Oh, a nice
Sticky, you're
double
such
there
a
for
goat,
Lucid.
man.
That's
Holy.
that's a trade, but
Thank
it's a
you.
net
Thank you,
positive
thank
and
you,
a net
thank you.
win. To turn that into a
You obviously you do
+1.
whatever you want,
Vitality,
Go,
though,
but
with the early lead
if the
in
chat
this
gets
King
some
of the
subs
Hill,
out of
just
it, too,
crossing
that'd be
the
great.
50% threshold, not 25%.
Safe to say
on
the
the
pros
board
know
for
something is
SSG,
coming
but
for
they
Halo.
are in the
Pros
hill for
typically
now
have the
and
inside
seem to
scoop.
have a decent setup.
I don't know. I think they're just trying to fill the time.
Setup is locked in for now.
Damn good Halo. Awana with 5.
Looks good.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
Shots out of him. They do get out of hill momentarily.
God, we're so bad.
He's gonna try and get
Below
some
average,
damage
welcome.
in.
Trillion,
Aggressive jump
Aki's,
there, but very
Vetter,
confident in his shot.
JT, Progressive,
Camo coming up
welcome,
very
welcome.
shortly. This bottom center control
This is a damn
isn't
way.
bad, but the timing might be off just a little bit as the spawns come out.
What
from
do I
that.
have on? I don't even know. He's a paid actor, bro. I got a paid actor. I got somebody donating me.
Burned earlier.
I hired him to throw donations in the chat. It's my own money just coming back. You know what I mean?
He's going to have every chance to not only hold on to this camo. for
Shyway,
30
look at
seconds,
him
but
go.
Potentially secure the 1-0 lead for Vitality. Just a few more seconds needed to do that, and they do just that. Vitality get back in the mix.
Imagine. That'd be
Very
so
nice.
fun.
Great start for them.
It's like, you got $1,000. I want you to just donate it as the stream continues.
Acid's gonna grab this camo and decide to.
It's an advertisement. Yeah.
Actually decides to go to the
It'll
back
motivate
and
other
I like this
people to
play a lot
donate.
More, right? You get information. You just can't die with the camo, and unfortunately, he does go down. Killing spree, but the trade that's like 30 seconds of camo you can't utilize in that situation, and now it is SSG in control of the hill for now.
Just keep control of gold here,
Penguin
and they're
on
good.
the bat ledge.
Gold and back silo, obviously, but Penguin's got a good position to force spawns.
You see nothing.
Yeah, he's anticipating somebody wrapping the map wide because while the hill is like early like this, he opened the spawn maybe though. That did not work out.
He does that.
Players like to extend and take space towards gold so they can get the map control and the spawn back, right? Which is what Penguin's looking to block now with his rotate.
Is not a care in the world. Takes down Yaxin as
nice work.
well.
And now they're spawning A. Hussein made up for it.
Ultimately find two. Nice play
Keep
from
him
Penguin
contained.
here,
Perfect.
just occupying the mid map and dominating all comers.
Yeah, it's just that hitting your head on the ceiling, it drops you down so much faster, and it's a
No, so the
great
Twitch
way to
subs
outplay
all
someone. If you're
100%
down to no
actually go
shields,
to
you
me.
can kind of utilize
For the
that,
donation.
but, yeah, it's going to be a tie game now with that cap from SSG. We're tied 1-1. Now the hill moves towards that needle side, and we'll see what SSG does to break because Vitality was the first one in control here.
Phase versus SSG can happen if
Anyone on that glass side though? Maybe there
like
is.
it depends. It can happen. It can happen. Especially if SSG wins, there's a good chance.
Staying alive inside of the inside of the hill, but the push is coming on strong, and he'll go down.
Phase would have to win a couple more matches to get the opportunity to play them if SSG wins here.
Control of the hill back, and they're pushing Vitality back to the C spawn, so they're trapped a little bit with these predictive C spawns. You can see the ping come in. They knew exactly where Acid was going to be spawning and pushing towards.
I make more money off donations, yes, but subs are hype though for the chat, right? So
and now Yaxin has control of the hill.
Whatever works.
Yeah, they locked that down real nice. That
Penguin, most important player for this hill. Nice fight. Keeps the A anchor locked down. They'll spawn nearby. 4 dead as well. Camo secured. Best case scenario here for SSG. Full perimeter up to gold from A. Yep, spawns out in long, and K's got full free reign to roam. It's going to be a lot of time here.
In terms of pressure,
He should have jumped on the high ledge, the sneaky high ledge. Just stay up there.
create a little bit of chaos here. And he'll do just that. Look at the multitasking he's doing. He's providing help on both
Good
sides
play
of
at
the map.
Eco. Oh, wait.
Cool,
K wins the fight. Gets out instantly. 3 dead. Gonna grapple back to confirm Descendant. Take the spawns in A. And the hill with it.
To the hill.
Good try at a Descendant.
Lucky that
Still
Descendant
capped. Back
had
to
the
top A we
reload.
go.
Collect, though, able to secure
Lead
that
for
hill.
SSG.
2-1
Really important
SSG
live
as
from
the hill
Collect.
rotates to where Vitality have spawned at C, so maybe this is something they can take
There's
advantage
a
of.
button on the page, gift subs, basically. Like gift a sub, and you can choose how many you want. And then
So good to secure that hill. Gets a lot of pressure on the long haul side where that team was coming from, where SSG was coming from, and then ends up stopping Vitality in their tracks and caps the hill at the same exact time. Beautiful job once again by Collect.
Jackson. Predictive grenade goes out. Oof, a little bit of an awkward melee.
oh, subs are
trade there.
35% off right now.
As Vitality.
I didn't know that.
Spawn at C.
Let's go.
And we saw the numbers drop, but they were still able to take that early advantage. And here comes the push from
Gifted sub,
SSG, and they handle it clearly. And now with an opportunity to cross that 50% threshold and tie things up at 2.
This could be a clapback.
So SSG waiting for the pick right now. They get the first pick on.
They need back silo to break this. Same with the opening damage. He gets cleaned up by Acid
Shot
leaving the
screen
hill
goes
though.
down.
Collect will find a trade.
Okay, Collect
Trying to
finally
work
gets
off
that
Lucid's
kill,
angle
so
here
the
through
trades
gold,
are,
and any damage he
pretty even
does,
across the board,
Acid will
and,
take that fight
Collect's
as
gonna
well.
fall. It's just a great job by
Good pick from
Vitality
Foul.
on
They
this
do have
hill,
a break
right?
opportunity. 2 minutes left here.
The hill, they prioritize trying to play defense.
Holding on to back
kills.
silo Vitality just
Now
so they
they've
got a chance to
spawns
break
as
back
well
into
on
this.
the tower and back C, so they've maintained control here.
Very hard to get a kill out
make
back
sure to
C
guarantee
with the
this
team
hill.
there.
SSG are just very aggressive.
Falcated gives up the height control.
Should we activate a 35% off gifted? I can do that actually.
Maybe
I
someone on the
might be
back line
down.
can refill
Maybe
that
after this
space.
game we do a
Falcated trying to find
35%.
the high ground regardless. And he finds a player at his back. Acid didn't even know Falcated was there. Probably thought he was still occupying the camo ledge, but instead, Falcated turns to, now working his way to the back of blue. Descendant in a 1v1.
Descendant.
Oh, Descendant with a step straight.
Nice
Takes him
fight.
down.
Nice fight. Still using that sprint strafe, man. 2026. Everybody's got it in the back pocket, especially Descendant.
All the time. Beautiful.
It looked like a glitch.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird looking.
It's like,
one of
it's
the
like a modern
In the right
song.
scenario, it definitely throws people off.
Out of nowhere, you know what I mean?
He's a pioneer for sure. He's one of the first. Oh,
It's like,
Lucid.
it isn't quite the same, but
Fade
it
away
really
off
is.
the
You're
high
like,
ledge,
wait,
finds the
how did I
snipe.
just die? That's what you get when you get step strafe or BXR. That's Lucid.
You think they want a full
That's
play
a
for this
shock
cap?
rifle.
It's going to get weird if they don't cap it, though, too. We're going down to OT
Channel
for
left.
bottom
So
mid.
he reloads up to 4. That's odd.
It's like they're playing
Lucid
time,
goes.
but there's only a
That's
sliver to
the
close
grenade.
it.
Trying to take down Acid in the white hall, but Acid stays alive. Falcon is
Three
going
for
to try to
three.
clean him up. He's got the shroud screen to obscure visibility.
Okay.
Work his way back up to
Minute
the
left for
platform
bottom mid.
and back on top, tied.
Foul was shot.
Oh man, I just absolutely a phenomenal job.
Eco,
to
he's got
make
the
sure to
footwork,
see-
too.
It was a little bit of a long journey, right?
Got to rotate back to C here if they can. See how Descendant plays all the way into back C? He's giving spawn advantage to his team now with that rotate. Eco spawning in law.
And with 1 minute
Better
left,
positioning
that's
for
exactly what
Vitality
you're
here.
looking for, and you're also looking for a lead, which is what they're getting here too.
K's got to find a way to
Glenn is kind
isolate
of the-
Eco and Gold.
The player to watch here, right? He's the one that's going to break this setup.
Here it is.
And if he does,
Reaction
if he
and
gets the
Gold,
first
sorry.
kill, it could be huge.
That was
There's
a
the
good
first
opener.
kill right there.
Yeah, and we haven't quite heard Jeff Steitzer announce overtime
Acid
just
bottom
yet,
mid,
but
cleans
this
him
really
up. Good
feels
looks
like
out of
a team that
Acid.
with just
Calculated with
60 seconds
Eco.
left in
Numbers
regulation.
advantage
This
still
could
to
come down
SSG.
to one final hill. 2 players down on each side. Lucid falls
Acid is
inside the hill.
unkillable.
Camo, I believe,
Bro, Acid has 25 kills. He is not, like, they can't figure him out right now.
position
Bro,
Acid on the periphery here on one of the
Ash is going
corners.
crazy.
Maybe C platform.
Keeping
or
his
maybe
team in
inside
this.
of
There's
the
a
long
minute
haul
left.
And overlook this hill. He's going to choose the C platform, jump up to the stacks, go towards
Back
the
smack
tower,
for 26.
And this is exactly what you want to
Flies
see
at
from
Zane
your
to back
camo
him down.
holder. Oh
And
my
they'll cap
God.
it with numbers.
I thought maybe we'd
A
see
minute
60
left
burn off
and a
the board.
comeback
Vitality scored
directed
with so
by
much
Acid.
efficiency.
Holy shit, he got
SSG
another.
Still have an opportunity to tie it.
27. This guy's approaching 30.
Solid timing there by
He's been living for, yeah, you're right, for at least like 5 minutes.
The 1v1s, the
Holy
massive
shit.
pivots that he's winning, plus the plays
Like,
he's making.
he picked off Collect on the rotate and stopped him from breaking the setup, and then he did all that from the bottom of the map.
Absolutely obliterated that hill, and we'll
You
see
said
if
that over
SSG
10
can tie
months
it,
ago,
like you
yeah.
said, but it's going to be kind of tough. Acid sitting on that tower side, 28 and 16. The man is not going down
Just
anytime
milk
soon.
the timer. He's going to take the camo
Acid
here,
saw
too. He's
Lucid,
having a game.
and Acid picks up the second
Cuts it
camo
with the
like
strong
it just
side, replaced by Eco.
swung back to him.
2 dead,
Acid.
spots
Now, you've
Lucid on the
seen
rotate.
Lucid
Got
play
the
as the
info.
top performing Slayer in this lobby so far, and Acid says, "Let me show
This
you
is
why."
over. We're going game
Like Cappy said
5.
Earlier, I'm the most improved
We're
player
going
in
game
Halo.
5,
We're
Chad.
seeing it exactly. We're seeing the.
We're gonna need
exact
some
version
game
of what
5
I
baby
think
in the
his
chat.
ceiling looks like here in game 4.
We're going to need some game
Yeah,
5
I mean,
babies.
the past
12
3
seconds
games have
left.
been really solid form as well, and now you did say that most improved, but we're seeing it in this series. You're absolutely right. It is impressive to watch the discipline, the play,
30 bomb.
all of this. Like, look how much
30
damage he took
bomb.
there with the camo. He didn't take a beat down. Still has camo to work with. Keeps them out of the hill for 1 more second, and that will be
Game
a tie
5.
series. We're going.
We're going
to
game 5.
Oh, Tim, I've been waiting to hear you say that. Welcome back. Now you are officially back
Game
with that.
5.
We're going to a game 5. I don't know. There's just something about how you announce.
Hey,
a
man,
game
I saw
5
this coming.
Is coming. That just
I
don't
called
know,
it
gets me
earlier.
all excited.
I
And
called it
this
earlier.
Is going to be
What a series.
thriller. Vitality versus
Down to the
SSG
wire.
in a qualification match to make
the
it
best
to the
team win.
LVT Shopify Pro League. It all comes down to this.
This is where you see the
Flip the
best out of
switch.
players, right? This
Acid
is where,
definitely did.
again, $128,000 on the line.
17.7 KD. I think that was the same Lucid had in the previous game.
Here, you
Sending a
want to secure it
message.
here, and you're going to bring
Sending
your
a message.
absolute best. There is no break, Mac.
Game
They
5
don't
predictions
wanna take
are
a
up.
break.
Chat,
We're
now's a
going
good
right
time to
into
get in
it.
the prediction game.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Is
Yeah, 250 to 249. Game 1 was crazy one. Game 1 was nuts.
Seriousness of this moment.
Lucid and team made a huge comeback. It was like 226 to like 120 or something like that, and then they lost it in 259 or 250 to 249.
To throw down.
All right, game 5.
To compete for 100.
Neither team is qualified. The winner quals. The loser goes into lower bracket, and they are not safe. They will have to win one more in lower bracket to qual.
Livefire in this series.
Winner quals, loser does not.
Came down to the final second. 250, 249
Not
on
yet.
Strongholds. If we can get another 50-49 thriller on Livefire, this might be one of the best series of the year.
That'd be my
Gamba's in. Game 5, Acid POV. MVP of the previous game. We'll see what he carries forward into this one. Coming out with Snipe off the open. That is scary. I think that's scary if you're SSG. Hold on. Body already. Make it 2. Behind him is Lucid. Is it Lucid? Collect. Collect wrapped the whole map from bottom mid to break that down. And everybody dies. Lucid comes out with Snipe.
And most importantly, the Snipe.
Unorthodox starting strat right there. From it was Lucid or Collect who wrapped all the way back tower as quickly as possible.
I don't think he knew 4 players
Losing Snipe
on the
immediately.
scoreboard, and maybe a little bit of an overheat there from Lucid as he'll go down 6-6 off the start.
That's why
they're spawning B for camo. Should be free camo for Vitality. Lucid needed to find a way to live with that Snipe, man. Series of unfortunate events about to ensue here.
Very big Snipe and camo in the hands of Descendant, and when this man starts
I don't know why
to
he needed to just like play his life
because it's scary. He can really take over a game.
Who
Jumping
can
into
make
the
a
war zone,
play?
they might see
Who
him.
can find some separation.
Just trade him. No
Descendant
trade.
has the back, but he gets spotted from behind. Does ultimately earn that slay. Stays alive.
Shot beat down, just enough health to get out and keep this going.
Here, 10-7. Descendant still on the prowl with the snipe. Jackson don't want to snipe him. Deductive reasoning should let him know that they're all on A and
Threads the
camo,
needle.
and he has
Don't need
started
to
to
snipe
pick
for that.
apart faces.
Up by
Descendant
4.
with another one, and still plenty of time with the snipe. He could extend this lead to
Foul,
more
lucky.
than just one team wipe.
Credit to SSG, though, and how slow they're playing, right? They know the camo is going to run out very soon.
Lucid should have
They know
it.
they can
Oh,
play
what?
back.
That was a
Oh,
headshot.
gosh, it doesn't matter. Beautiful
He
shot
shot
by
the head,
Descendant.
Lucid
Gets the
mid-crouch,
kill,
making
gets the
4
double.
dead,
He's heating
trying to
up.
break out the tower to force respawn to B, but the timing isn't perfect, and I think he's aware of it.
Had just qualified last weekend.
He's behind Foul.
Might just have to do it from the lower bracket if things continue.
Descended
at this rate,
in
9-16.
flow right now.
The early goings now.
He
10-17
knew the
is
possibility that
Vitality.
one could spawn tower before they split to
On the
B.
lead on legit, turning back the clock for the double
Slayer,
kill.
yeah, it's
He's got
rough.
the most slays for his team.
Lucid in trouble.
Yeah, this is
Big
hunger
pick,
right
but
here.
killed by
This is
Acid.
hunger out of
2
Vitality.
dead.
I'm seeing it, in
Up
its
by
purest
9
form.
now.
You see how aggressive they're being, the confidence in the fights they're taking as well.
Descendant with that snipe in mid kind of just set that all in motion, right? That headshot on Lucid in the 1v1.
Has to go for the
That
kill
set
on
everything in
Acid, but
motion.
Acid does not lose his
Lucid should have
1v1s
won
in the
that
series.
fight.
12-22.
3
It's a
dead, and the
massive
camo was
10 kill
not burned, I
advantage
don't
for
think.
Vitality, but it's still early.
Collect still looking at it with the help of
You don't
Foul.
wanna see any more advantages go in
Foul,
favor
as he
of
hit the
Vitality
sticky,
if you're
you'll get the
SSG.
kill.
Winning
Lucid
this
from
next
A
camo
here,
could be
Lucid from
huge,
A.
but Descendant gonna have
It's
another
enough. Lucid gets a
opportunity.
kill. Penguin there,
No,
too.
He does not get back to safety.
Camo down on cuts.
If he
Zane
can
on top
work
of
his
it.
way back,
And he's out safely. That was
one
their
of the
saving
members of
grace.
Vitality, that could be massive, but instead, Penguin
Loser
has
might
the
eventually play Faze, but not immediately.
play. Can he pair it with the snipe?
Faze is not the team they have to play for qualification. It's either Legion or Majin.
Collected, nice and calm here. Make a play, open up the map.
Lucid and Zane
Get this
save
sniper in
this
your
camo.
hands.
Can they turn this into
This
snipe
play
control?
could be
Descendant
everything.
finds it again.
This is a huge play in
Careful
this series
peeking
right
this
now.
man.
Looks like Descendant gets a sniper once again, though.
Yeah, they let him get it.
Send it. Already made a couple plays with it here in this game. 16-20.
I feel like they needed to support Penguin while he had camo and do something to guarantee
Flawless
snipe.
rotations up and down the map are needed for SSG just to simply tie it.
Yeah, they're down
They were just
heavy.
too passive on that snipe. That sniper was top center.
Foul
Now you let
spotted him
Descendant
across the
have it,
map.
and-
Okay,
I mean,
that makes sense. He's not
Penguin,
camo.
oh, this is huge. He doesn't throw it off the map. Penguin gets it. His camo does run out, though, Max.
6
so
bullets.
It's going to be really tough for him to find a pick. He's got to play smart in terms of angles here. If he can
Top
find
tower.
his first shot, then things could be better. We'll see
It's
what
not
happens.
over. It's
Again,
not over.
That last
Down by
blunder
10, though.
has really given
gotta
an
be an
11
insane
kill lead here,
comeback.
a 10 kill lead for the side of Vitality.
Here it is.
Nice.
The game is in
Oh,
Penguin's
hit the body on
hands.
Eco.
Oh, and if you could have lined up the double
As
kill.
he gets
There's
out.
just a little bit of that momentum and energy and aura that goes back to
Down
SSG.
by 9.
But
QT.
instead,
Foul for
Penguin
QT.
reset,
Watching him on the rotate.
settle in on the nest bridge with 3 shots left in the
Lucy
snipe.
Collect working
Still
together through A
enough
here, and Penguin getting
ammunition to make a
flanked.
difference in this game.
He's gonna
but
need
you
help.
have
He's
to
getting
be
overwhelmed.
flawless with it.
He traded. Good
I
trade.
love that by Penguin, right? He's no shields.
His
He
whole
knows
team
he's
play
gonna get
forward,
called
and they
out there.
didn't spot Vitality on the rotation.
Now that snipes up for grabs. Falcon comes
Lucid
in.
dies to
Not
Yak.
missing a shot. Lucid does fall, though. It's important for this kill to go down. They've got to get this player out of A. It's going to be Yaxon, and they do. Swarming like bees into A. And it's a 25-33 still lead for Vitality in this game.
That
the
QT
chip
port
away, though.
sits looking at
From 3
Acid.
team wipes down to 2. SSG are making their way. The thing
Oh, no,
is,
the corner play.
you could run out of time.
He checked
You
it.
could run out of slaves
Oh,
needed.
my
and
God.
Acid is not missing any.
Tommy was prepared, bro, but he still got 5.
8 kill difference. Falcon, it needs to win this one. Cannot afford to trade out there.
Bees.
It's almost like to see a backstep jab straight there because you cannot trade out.
Okay,
Collect,
okay.
understanding that. Uses the repulsor to find some space, but he
Yeah, he's
still
5
goes
and
down to the
11.
frag inside
Okay,
of B.
there's a
Lucid
5.
needs to
We're
win his
cooking.
one, and he does just that.
He
They're
just
down
needs
by
a couple
7. They're
little
down by
openings
6.
like
They're
that.
coming
Penguin
back.
with another camo. Don't get beat down here. One in cuts.
This is huge right here. This camo is
Down
everything.
by 8.
It's gonna be 2 down, though.
7 now.
Lucid gets the cleanup
Live
kill.
this, live
He's in
this.
the open.
Bait and
The
switch with
boost
K.
will
Work
help
with
him
K.
out. Uses that to
Collect,
cover
cleans it up,
five.
make it 6
Cleans
now.
up the other kill. They know
It's
Acid's left
achievable
on
with this
A,
camo.
but 32-38 is 6-kill lead. And again, it's Lucid. You
Lucid
saw
takes
that
on
in
legit
that
across the map,
1v1.
brings it to 5.
It's Vitality
They have
just
spacing
holding
around their
forward
A
to get
spawn.
the trades, but Lucid backing
Look at they're
up
playing
and gets
bottom
that
mid.
perfect.
Are they playing bottom?
That opened
They're
everything
playing
up.
bottom mid.
The
They're
rabbit
all in red
is
tunnel. They're going
holding
bottom
the
mid.
stopwatch. The clock is ticking on an opportunity.
Gotta find a way to
qualify
get
for the
camo
Pro
in
League
this.
From the
Down
winner
by
side
4,
of the
down by
bracket.
4.
But SSG have brought it back to
Lucid
within
with the
4.
jump
They're
out.
Down by just 1 team
Down by
wipe. This
4.
is exactly where they want to be.
Snipe in 10 seconds.
Snipe is up as well. Penguin's gonna go for it here.
Good assist
Damage
damage
in.
here from Zane.
Onto Acid.
3 now. No, Eco finds it. Yak with another. Snipe coming up is up to Eco and Collect. Eco, can he get up with Snipe? He didn't pick it up.
Going down to no shields.
The nades clean him up.
Yes, the prediction nade by
Snipe
Collect.
sits top mid. Foul gets out with it, down by 2.
SSG have
SSG with
momentum
Snipe.
and a full 8 shots in the Snipe for Falcated. They're gonna set up and try to earn Falcated
Fal has
the
the
lane
least
and
kills
angle
in the lobby
to get the
right
opening
now.
break.
He can
Once
change that.
Falcated gets that first Snipe, if he's able to, you're gonna see the rest of SSG collapse and potentially regain the lead.
What did Acid
Falcon
scam?
has
He's
the game in his hands right
what,
now.
He's 12 deaths.
We'll see if he's
Let
able
me
to
go
open
back on
things
that.
up. D-scopes at the wrong moment. He's gonna lose that shot. Goes to reroute. They have the information on where he is. He's just trying to
Collect
get a
finds
pick.
the
Collect
first.
gets a
Down by
pick of
1.
his own. Anton legit.
Find a
He
way to
ends up
let
falling.
Fal have an impact
Lucid's
here.
gonna
Lucid
push
in the middle of the war
forward. He's got
zone.
3 people all
Down by 2.
around him,
Where?
not
How can
aware
Fal
of it,
impact
and
Fal?
he'll
Come
fall
on, man.
because of it. And now Falcated's left
He's now
control
alone
because
here.
of Lucid's death.
Miss,
You cannot lose
miss.
control of this Snipe. You cannot lose control of this Snipe. If
I'm
he
getting
falls,
nervous.
That could be it. Lines up the shot.
That did not work out.
Sure.
They weren't on the same page. Fal's trying to come in, but by the time he got there, his team's dead.
It's still close.
He got nothing with the
45,
snipe.
42. Who's gonna
Down
make
by
it to Los
3.
Angeles?
Yes, that one death. Lucid ends up dying there, and he leaves Falcated out to dry, unfortunately, because of his death.
Lucy got in the middle of like a 3v1, and then Fal, by the time he got there, he
Not
was
over yet, though,
overwhelmed.
whatsoever.
Like, I don't know, something about that.
Vitality is in control right now. Eco's gonna get that first kill.
They weren't on the same page about whether they wanted to go to the enemy or let the enemy come to them, and then they came in staggered. That's what it looked like. Camo coming up now.
Cannot
3 to
out.
close it.
Oh,
And Descendant has a bullet in the
That's
snipe.
huge body
They
shot
got a
there.
full perimeter
I
for
wouldn't be
camo.
surprised to see the assist pop up on a screen here.
2.
There
There
it is.
It's over. It might be
48-44.
over.
Vitality go back up on top.
One
by
more
4.
kill!
Descendant with the
Oh,
melee
if he
takes
hit
down
that.
another. Tries to land the
If he
quick
hit
scope, no
that.
scope onto the C platform, needing just one more slay to stamp their ticket.
Descendant's in trouble right now,
Eco
but
will
they
qualify.
can't chase. The spawns come out of the
And
birds
he's the one to get the final kill.
Vitality do just that. They stamp
Qualification
their
secured.
ticket to Las Vegas, $128,000 tournament.
Wow.
Beautiful job.
SSG and both Faze
18-11 for
to
Eco.
lower bracket.
Hey,
After
man,
all
that's
four
aura
of those
right there.
players
That's aura.
across
Eco gets dropped off at SSG, people shitting all over him in the Reddit threads, right? And then he's the first to qual.
This could be the squad that ultimately
He's
allow
the first
us to
one
win
to
the
get
whole
there.
thing, but you got to get there first. SSG and Faze are both going to have to work their way out of the lower bracket to get to Los Angeles,
man.
where again
GG's.
Louis V Titan was already reaching out last week asking for their flight details, their birth date, their names.
When they gonna learn, man? When they gonna learn?
It's insane to think. It really is. 2 powerhouses going to have to fight it out. In
Most
that
damage
lower
in the
bracket,
lobby,
and
yeah? I think he had the
Vitality
most
move on
damage
to
in the
winners
lobby.
Finals to face Mercenaries. And you see,
And we're back with Faze.
right here in that lower
damn good
bracket
Halo.
against the noobs.
7-month resub, Metapotamus. Love to see it. Thank you, brother. Does this mean Faze or SSG can qualify? No. Okay, so chat, what does this mean, right? What does this mean? Is it over for SSG? No. They're going to drop into the lower bracket. They will have to play the winner of Legion versus Majin, okay? They will not have to play Faze for qualification. It's not the end of the world. They have to beat either Legion or Majin to qualify. And then they will play Faze in lower bracket, and that will be beautiful. And it's just for top 3 at that point.
Inferno type of narrative and story.
But they'll still be okay. Faze lost to Majin yesterday. Faze now play Noobs to qualify. If Faze beat Noobs here, they qualify.
We did qualify, but we don't feel it. This team is not.
And Noobs got 3-0'd earlier today by Drug, Soul Snipe, Sab, and Suppressed.
You just got pushed into that lower side. Are you starting to doubt yourself? Are you starting to doubt your decision? Is there even one?
So this is a qualification match here.
Of doubt that creeps inside your mind as a professional player. You just can't let that happen.
Yeah, when doubt starts to creep into your mind, it gets harder to.
I'd say it's an EU super team, low key, right? It's Mighty's snipe drone came back, SLG and Glory. It's a very good team, very good team. That's the team I expect to beat Legion, and Lucid are in trouble because that team beat Faze, bro. They could beat Lucid potentially too, and they're gonna have to deal with the online connectivity aspect of this. So people like shitting on Faze, like Lucid and team are not safe right now. They will have a tough matchup versus Majin versus Europe. That was a swift run to car 1, though, right? That flag got out far. Strikey watching over it, but Renegade's aware of where he's at. Cleans him up with a nice headshot. Are they behind him? Cuts the angle just barely.
Way too exposed for Renegades.
Rorsch makes it through. Somebody's in the back of the base here. Trying to cut this down. Renegade playing for him. Wow, swats the man. 4-3, 40 seconds left. Faze might have this off the time.
That's just beautiful awareness right there. Understand and trust your teammates that there's a one shot there, and trust your teammate Legend to put it in, and he does.
Arguably had a tougher road than Faze because they kept winning.
Have the chance to
I will see. I mean, you can say that in hindsight.
It's potentially happening here. Rorsch gets the trade. A trade is all Faze want in this situation.
20 seconds left. One final opportunity, but the numbers are not there. Strikey cannot go down. He does.
There's 3 dead. That's game. That's game.
Lure. Not far enough on the map. 12 seconds is not enough time despite how many G-slides you can hit.
Yeah, Bounce said he hates the game, bro. He's hated the game for 5 years.
Pure game 1, a hard-fought game 1.
Currently, he's I don't know, man. It's funny because I'm not even surprised to see him back, you know? He goes on like the wildest rant.
Yeah, Faze securing that game 1.
And the thing is, he probably still does hate the game, but like this team is a super team, and he can't miss the opportunity. I don't think. Like they probably motivated him to come back. You know, Renegade comes back. He's playing with his old Optic teammates.
We'll see exactly what happens with Faze, but
we hate him too. I'm a Bound fan.
Against a very solid Lat AM roster.
Somebody would stream, yeah. I think he loves competing. He hates the. He might hate aspects of Halo Infinite, or it might get him frustrated, but he loves competing.
My God.
Playing with pure rage, yeah.
Because I just
can't get enough.
I guess we're not going back to the screen I was thinking of, but
just for the love of Halo.
SSG series, guys, how how compelling the storyline that Eco thought of as the weakest link on that SSG roster.
Hate him in a sports fan way. He's a goofball.
I see Reddit, I see Twitter.
Nah, but I think if you meet him in person, he's actually a nice guy. He's just like, I don't know. He's just a character online. I think.
1 of 4 to have made it and secured their spot to Pro League.
He's only ever been a nice guy to me. I don't know.
Eco, who all but single-handedly won a crucial game 1, where if he hadn't made that play with the camo, rotated from C to the mid-map.
That's it. Yeah, he's like, I'm done with the game, but then he saw the team. He saw the team, and
Eco potentially not making it.
And then he saw a route to winning this year.
He qualifies. So, I mean, my God, can we get some?
He saw a route to winning.
Can we get some respect for this man? Yeah, he's a little old, but I mean, it's Halo. Everybody's old that watches Halo. It's a pretty 30-plus crowd.
It's a love-hate relationship with Halo, right?
Viewership to competition and
anything you're passionate about for the most part, you know.
Yeah, big ups to Eco, man. I will think back of that camo play.
Sat with Bound his girlfriend at ATL DreamHack event for about 45 minutes. Super cool dude, right? But when he signs on to the toy and he's live on stream, it's like Return to the King, you know? He's you know. But like you meet him in person, you wouldn't know that that's like. Anyway.
Versus 4 of the best.
It's a persona. I mean, look at the way the man moves. He's already halfway across the map. He just G-slid so far he hit the door. Hit a second one, skipped the QT entirely because he doesn't even care. He's just trying to get speed up on behind them, right? Bound already off the flank, giving Legend access to snipe here. He'll die, but Legend with an opportunity.
The no scope, half shield, so he's going to reset, work his way back to his teammates instead.
Game 2.
Legend now regrouping, finds a way to somehow
in-person
land that
bound are you
shot on
talking
the
to?
Roars. That'll back him up. But the bait and switch is there for Noobs, as Lure is able to take down Renegade. Legend spotting Renegade go
180. I wouldn't say he's 180 degree different. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but it depends on like the environment. Yeah.
Legend actually
But he
works
is
his way
different.
not only away from danger, but back into the safe arms of his waiting teammate Spawn. So
then you got to think like after party version of the. I mean, but that's the same for anybody, right? If you meet him at the after party or you meet him like in the venue or something, it's different.
As well.
Oh
He's gonna watch
my!
that big door, and they don't expect that angle, right? You usually expect someone on the bridge towards that seaside.
Sure.
Instead, he takes a weird angle towards the nest, a little bit more exposed, but gets that first pick. Still though,
Nice.
Noobs up by 4.
this is their game to take, especially when you talk about being the underseeded underdog. You got to win the Slayer at the very least.
Now by 2 here.
Tie up the series because you probably lost game 1, all things considered, historically. And just to talk about the difference, Tim, to be staring at a 2-0 deficit versus being in the mix 1-1, that's got to be everything for the mental.
I 100% agree. Like, you got to carry it on, though. You know what I mean? It's got to be one of those things where you start to see the number go up, and then you continue forward, and then you get hyped up on the team. In terms of the Noobs roster, I'm not sure.
They're moving right now, bro. They're moving.
One of those, I feel like. I think
they'll hit a rotate so fast. The guy's jumping up into A. He doesn't even see it. He has to do a double take. He's like, wait a second.
Renegade working his way into A.
Just zipping around.
1 kill now. Tied.
Still tied though.
Match here, 15 all. Renegade looks out towards the nest bridge. Has Noble there inside.
Boston covered Pro Gears. I'm looking forward to watching it. There's a Gears tournament happening. I think like the week it comes out. Like nothing big, but I'm looking forward to watching a little bit.
Taking space and taking Faze.
I hope it's hype though. I don't know if it's gonna be hype.
Shot camo is up though, so this pressure is
I like playing the game.
For Renegade. The damage he did to the player on Big Door got cleaned up. Now they're able to push in. Great shots once again. He stays alive the entire time. They're able to secure the camo, and with that, they're able to secure as well a 5-kill lead.
22 to 17. Just as it looked like Noobs were positioned strongly enough to tie up the series at 1, they are going to have to work their way back from
Valuable info gathering
somewhat
for
difficult
Legend here.
deficit. Now back to within 4.
Just
back
cleaning
to
up
5,
one.
make it
Oh,
6,
3.
make it 7. My God, Legend takes
Double
down
takes
3 in 0.3 seconds.
Holy SWAT, bro. Holy SWAT.
That's Pius right there.
Dead.
And that gives them the 5-kill cushion. I like to call it, right? You're in a position now where you can start to maybe think about trading.
They're all right
as well. If you're,
I'm kind of like, because I play controller. Like I'm a controller FPS guy.
1-for-1 would even work. But Leor looking to take that tower
SWAT,
side
baby.
control. They do so.
Baby.
Strikey doesn't even go down there. So some good control. But look how quickly Faze come up and just demolish the tower side. On top of that, it is going to be Legend who ends up falling off. But that sniper still.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me borrow your Bugatti bound. I appreciate it.
With the snipe, known as one of, if not the best snipers in Halo. He made a couple of insane plays last weekend. Overkills with the snipe on this very map at that. Doesn't have enough ammo resources left to do much more with it.
I'm getting 3-0 vibes, chat. 3-0 vibes for qualification. Faze. Looks like they're sticking around for the season. That's a big W for Halo viewers.
Keep pushing forward and being
Halo community
here,
W.
But those are the big kills that matter, right? Getting that kill
Unless
and then
something
staying
miraculously
alive there for
happens.
Noobs is huge. They can continue to 2-for-1. It'll be
SSG versus Majin for qualification should be unless did Majin beat Legion? Somebody has to check the bracket and verify it. Legion and Majin have to play each other.
As a big factor of a solid player. They catch him off though.
Sab in 4.
He ends up falling, and it'll be still a 7-kill lead for Faze. This is the aggression that you're going to consistently see. Look
for the winter final.
Multitasking damage that comes out of Renegade is insane.
Eco. Yeah, that's about to happen too. We get the winter final, best of 7 coming up.
Take down any opportunity, any challenge that comes.
They're playing
his way.
for Pro League
until he's on the respawn screen.
Pro League will continue until mid-November. I mean, like the league will go till October, and then the tournament is mid-November. So we get this team until mid-November, which is the duration of the season.
Fragger looking to open up.
After that, it's up in the air. But
players still on the map, going for that opening break, like he's known for. He can pop damage.
You'd think they might as well stick around to December because a month later is another $150,000, like $300,000 essentially in prizing.
That is
just about
bound right there
in the last 2 months of the year. So you got to stick around. There's Halo Fest. It's like mini worlds. We got a mini worlds. 8-team invitational, 150K.
So his teammates can come in. It's just being aware of the map, being aware of the position.
SSG lost in Game 5.
It is so big.
So they are now in lower bracket. Eco qualified.
35 score continues to pile on. Noobs have to do something.
Oh
here.
shit! This is a best of 7 now.
He's up and make it a
So the lower bracket qualification matches are best of 7. Chat. This is a best of 7.
George trying to find.
It's weird. We switch in the lower bracket, and then the winner final is best of 7. Okay.
This lead, just in a blink of an eye, just continues to extend and extend further for FaZe, and it's about all but over.
Okay, they got a 4-0 these
48 to
guys.
36. I hate to call a game before we're on the stat screen, but FaZe seem to have all but secured game 2.
Yeah. They've done a really good job the entire time of
Yeah, so
playing
I heard Renegade. Renegade was saying if he doesn't get a league spot, then he'll probably do like challengers or something. But
that tells you, okay,
29 months, filthy.
120K
120K turning. No, welcome back, Filthy Casual. Love to see you, brother. Appreciate it. www. Okay, so 28,000 is available from now. It's weird though, right? Because it's only 28K, but it's 28K from August 16th to October 11th, once a week, every Sunday. The only Sunday where there isn't matches is September 27th. They skip a week. But basically, every single Sunday going forward, we're going to meet together again, and there's going to be 4 best of 7 matches that we watch, where the teams that are qualified play like round robin style. They play one match every week, best of 7, and a different team every week. And then their seeding will change, fluctuate depending on their winning and losing. In the end, in November, a final 100K will be available for 6 out of the 8 teams, the top 6 in the seeding. If you lose too much in the league, then 28,000 is all you have access to. And it's not even, it's just a chunk of that, right? Each match is $1,000 per team, right? So you're really only getting access to, what, 1/4, like 7,000 of the 28,000, I guess. Through the, it's not a lot of money, man. Hopefully there are other events though that happen in between, right? Because the Pro League might motivate something else to happen on this Saturday or in the middle of the week. I don't know, right? So 100K, no, nothing on the line right now. This is for like literally, I don't think there's any money on the line. 100K in the land in mid-November is what that's for. And then 150K, I believe, at Halo Fest in the end of the year in December. They'll do Money 8s. There might be a little one-day Saturday tournament. Because the teams exist, I feel like that could be good motivation to have a Saturday event come together, right? There might be more viewers or more people enthusiastic about watching. I don't know. I want to see Shopify versus FaZe. Like, in order to watch Shopify versus FaZe, we have to have some sort of side opportunity for the teams, right?
Tim, just like we talked about before, the seeding is going to be so crucial. You make it to a grand final, and you all but guarantee a 1 or 2 seed this weekend, which would be
no, it's not 7K a week. It's 7K extended over 7 weeks. It's 1K a week, basically.
And that God
right? Because you only
really
and it's a fraction of 1K. So like you basically you play 4v4 and the winning team gets $1,000, I think, and then that's split between the 4 and over 7 weeks. It's
find yourself in 7,
1K a week,
7,
exactly. So basically every team has access to a total of 7,000 from August 16th to October 11th. Like we're talking, you know, it's not a real full job or anything.
SSG or FaZe, right? The fact
250. No, but it's not an even, because does the coach get money? I don't know. Hopefully, you know, I don't know how it works. It's
going to be a slaughter.
Because there's technically 5 of them involved.
Competitive Halo Infinite Day is
we need like a case on land. Another one would be a W, or like an online $2,000, $3,000 tournament on the Saturday, or you know what I mean? I don't know. Or like SS or Straight Rippin' were doing great work earlier when the game was super dead. I don't know where they've been recently, but now might be a good time for Straight Rippin' to do the scrims that they were running. So every Tuesday night, they would pay a little bit of money to the teams to get scrims going, right? So like something like that is cool reoccurring content. Maybe, I don't know.
Quarterfinal matchup. Those will be two qualifying matchups. I do believe that this is to make it to Pro League.
But you don't get 1K. You're getting 200 a week, it sounds like. And you have to win.
One more game,
or you get nothing.
The elimination semis, which in total gets them to Los Angeles. And then we're waiting on Majin versus Legion Gaming. That series is tied 1-1. And then the winner of that won't have but a second to wipe the sweat off their brow and then take on SSG to qualifay. So
Shyway turning for 1 million.
The storyline's insane that both SSG
up to your
and
own
FaZe,
team. That makes sense. Yeah.
For players, or at least 3 out of 4.
Put 1K on each scrim match. Would like to see. Yeah. So if we do more of these, like for the fans, we put a $1,000 scrim, FaZe versus Shopify or something like that. You know.
So I mean, the
that'd be pretty
storylines,
cool.
the narratives, about as intriguing as
to
it
help
gets.
motivate the pros to practice more
you'd
too.
expect that this late into Halo Infinite. It's really, really cool to see. What I want to see is this noobs roster, right? I know it's a roster full of heavy hitters.
I mean, I could low-key like start up a donation goal or something, and then once we hit $1,000, then I just pick 2 teams, and then if they're down to play for $1K, then we just do that. You know what I mean? It's like, and we just kind of keep seeing what money we can gather. I don't know.
Against Faze, obviously you're against,
People, if that, I don't know. Anyway, we got to come up with a system here.
See them kind of make a little bit of a comeback here and make this series interesting.
Strikey.
Is there a stream for the Legion match? Good question. Let's find out.
His PC's performance looks like he just reset that. He's back in the lobby, and we don't wait too much longer after that to get this game number 3 kicked off.
Soul Snipe has
Match on
a stream, which is pretty cool.
Do or die in all caps for the noobs. They need a reverse sweep to make it to the Pro League. As we settle in, Faze versus
Drug has a
noobs.
POV
Faze
too.
got knocked into the lower bracket yesterday by EU's best, Majin.
There's no Uzi, right? I haven't seen those guys stream in a while.
Because this is a qualification match, it's a best of 7. So the noobs aren't going home if they lose this game. But man, a reverse sweep in a best of 5 is hard enough, Tim. A reverse sweep in a best of 7.
Please do. Yeah, we'll see.
That is rarely been seen throughout 5 years of Halo competition.
Yeah,
like, could we crowdfund a Friday or a Saturday match is what I'm thinking, right?
Again, those 2 words, competitive integrity. Right? You give a team,
and then I just take all the money that we make and I put it right back into the match or something like that, yeah.
I think noobs could really use that right now. So
the nation for hosting a match is a good idea. Get good viewership as a host? Probably, yeah. And of course, keep in mind, this would be entirely separate from any subscriptions. Hopefully, it motivates people to subscribe too.
Oh yeah, you don't want to see Renegade.
And if the pros are down, then maybe yeah.
He's already picked one off. Easy.
Now I don't have any production capability. I can hop in the lobby as an observer and commentate it as an observer, or like have Eli or somebody join me or something.
The first to get onto the oddball and Renegade.
But it'd be cool if like Straight Rippin' or somebody could help me out, like give it production value.
Able to do here.
Anyway, Chad, we're jumping in game 3. Best of 4 or 7, right? 4 wins required.
Which would secure that kill. But regardless,
Best of 7, longer series.
For the side of noobs, and it's ball time for Faze.
Which pro am I closest with socially? I don't know. I'm not really that close to many pros.
A couple of kills out of Stellar, but he ends up going down.
Might have to change
Renegade.
that. SR always down. Sounds good. We want to watch SR play.
The heady rotation. Well, I think one of the best in the game.
Got to find a way to motivate these guys. The guys, your opponents, I mean.
Or the oddball. He just knows where to run with it as he works his way into C. And look at this, another heady rotation.
Legion are up 2-1 versus Majin. Wow.
Time to get on the high horse and.
So like that's the thing is Legion could beat Majin, and if Legion win, then Lucid has to defeat Legion. And that honestly might be a better matchup on paper because it's NA. They don't have to worry about that. And you would think, that European team is heavier hitting, full of higher caliber talent.
Great kill out of Noble there. I mean,
W cycle.
Good starter, 4-2 as well in this game. They've got ball control as well. They've got.
I don't have childhood best friends. I do have childhood best friends. I didn't join the Halo community till 2018, bro. I wasn't a child. I was in my late 20s.
No man's land in the long haul. Faze were eyeing the gold hold, but instead they're able to get back on the oddball, try and rotate it to
I'm that
C,
nerd who still plays video games in his 30s.
Faze are
in my friend circle.
Between that objective.
I don't know.
Down though, so Noble with 2 really
try to keep
nice frags.
I talk about my work
Stellar. He'll
a limited amount of time spent talking about Halo because nobody understands it.
As highly
they don't care.
Qualified and executed.
Which is fine. It's refreshing, kind of,
Of Legend because of that. 32-12 Faze on top and back in control.
Some great pips there, though. One, it is 2 down for Faze. He's going to force Legend once again for the rotation. I believe he anticipates the pipe side spawn.
I know, me too, definitely.
But because of that rotation,
my friends are all starting families, though. We're at that point,
with this camo in their hands.
I do this, Ren.
Can they catch out Rorsch? Rorsch taking a big 1v1. I mean, that is a lot of confidence right there to take that 1v1. He ends up losing it.
Yeah, and a lot of confidence in the camo to think that Bound wasn't.
I do still talk to my childhood friends. What are you talking about, Becky? They asked if I was close to any pros. I'm not close. Not that I don't want to be or can't be.
Renegade just trying to use the geometry to stay alive a second or 2 longer. Add a couple more seconds onto the clock. Bound.
We're all kids at heart, right? We all are.
And 3 go down.
Everyone got a life and kids, and we playing Halo type shit. Yeah, 100%. What I meant to say is, like, my friends are all starting families, so they're, you know what I mean? Like, you start spending less time with your buddies in your 30s because they're trying to raise kids, they're getting married, they're, you know,
That's
that's
really
just kind of
Rorschach's
life.
opportunity here on the top of glass. They're gonna
Then you come
know
back
that,
together in
though,
your
and take
40s
him
and
out
you have some
immediately. He
beers,
was
maybe.
kind
I don't
of
know.
the stopping force for this push, but Legend takes him out, understands the importance of it, and because of all that pressure, that's going to force a play ball. But they do get 32 points out of it, so not too shabby. But they've got to do that a couple more times, and against this Faze roster, it's going to be tough.
Oh, 100% coach.
Push along.
My kid will probably be a pro. If he wants to, he's a professional esports athlete.
In an optimal situation for them.
I will give the necessary teaching required.
Though, but
I will never force them to do it, though, if they don't want to.
And they have just been so efficient with their holds and the rotations. And look at Legend just leading the way. 50-plus seconds. He's been the MVP with the ball in his hands. And what do you know? Another well-timed rotation. Legend's so good at securing the G-slides to get a little bit faster to and from, but he does get taken down. Trying to make that rotation. Stellar.
I think so.
The reset.
LVT will likely want to catch the SSG series. I'd be very surprised if they don't cover it. It's for qualification. They will have to watch it.
And Legend, the process played so perfectly, grabs the grab.
So in the background, we're missing Legion and Majin. That's what we're missing right now.
Trades out with Noble. Nice play from Legend, despite going down.
I really like what he did there, too. He didn't like, you know, generally you see the ball played off the back of C, right? You see it played off the back of Hydro, but he doesn't do that every single time.
A good gaming opportunity around Toronto? Is there, though, Awana? I live in Toronto. I don't even... I'm just in my condo. I'm on an island, bro.
Every single time they were able to get the ball back.
It's nice here, though.
Play, but regardless, I love the
When
confidence
it's not,
of his teammates.
you know, Ice Age.
He's not as efficient with their accuracy, missing a few crucial shots, while as noobs turn it up a little bit. And
People do pick up the BRs and the Commandos, but the Bandit is so versatile at every range that it's not necessary. Like, you watch some of these pros, and they're so deadly accurate, right? Like, Last Shot is one of the guys who I feel like he'll pick up power weapons, but he doesn't often play the BR. He doesn't need to. He just hits every bullet, you know? The Bandit is very versatile. I mean, close range, long range, the thing can just... All you need is skill, right? Skill, consistency.
For Faze, and noobs are taking full advantage, and they're only down by 10 now.
Yeah, they are with the nice 2 cleanups on the batteries there.
How much for lunch in Toronto was
winning those pivs, and that's the big thing. You're winning the pivs against this team. You've got to feel really
try to keep
confident.
it in the convention centers.
They do. They've got that rotation onto A. The ball does fall, I think. I don't know if it's still on the ledge or not, but regardless, it does fall.
Kill.
So
fair, because you get the extra damage.
Back towards the back of Hydro, but they do have 2
that burst damage, cross map damage, long range support, de-scoping maybe.
I like the way this oddball sets up in the series.
Commando's good for the de-scoping, long range, suppression fire. I don't know.
It's just not all.
Mando has a fast time to kill too. If you're good at it, you got to be
to find it
locked
and
in.
figure it out. You've got probably the most team-oriented, setup-based version of objective gameplay here in Halo, and it's also
noobs are in this, man. Yeah, let's try to lock in on this, right? 83 to 71. I've kind of been counting them out mentally. I'm not gonna lie. I you know, a little bit disrespectful counting them out.
Get back on your steez, and noobs are back on top. 83 to 71. Impressive bounce back.
17 to close it. Roche in the 1v1. They will trade.
Plays
good use of the high angle there out of Roche, but
in this game and in this
not
series,
enough for a clean kill.
Bring it back 2-1 is really good.
Bound to invaluable damage from the outside of the tower window. Legend looking for it.
Is
it Jammy? Jam Illustrate. Thank you, Jam.
Because that would have been 3 down for Faze. Now Faze continually. Oh, there they go. What about the A spawns though? He's got to worry about those potentially.
I'm not sure get coordinated. They might lose this here. Final 10 seconds. All spawning long.
Yep.
Bound split A.
So he's
and he got a kill.
He'll get that ball time. 7 points is all they
5
need.
seconds and Bound is running at it. Stellar got 1. Ball drop gold.
Control there from Lure. He's just going to pre-fire all.
No, they can save it. They can save it.
Oh, but noobs aren't.
Miguel!
Maybe that would open up the
thank you for the $5.
For them to take it to 100. But
let's make Sundays Shyway Sundays. I will see all of you here every Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Let's make it a routine, okay? Every Sunday, baby. Thank you for the 5, man.
Shot goes out for Legend. He gets the slay. 3 go down.
They must have put too much pressure on Long, right? They split Bound out, and I think that opened the map up to save it. But
the ball
only 4
resets,
seconds
so that's
here.
going to add a few more seconds that dwindle off the clock.
Yeah, a little bit overexposed there by Leor, though. It's already 2 down, and the other 2 players are on the A side, so Faze get a free setup on the pipes. And
20 seconds left on the clock as well, but this camo could be the saving grace.
Damage.
About watching it from pipes.
He's in a
Stellar in the middle
here on the bat ledge as well. If they do the pipe side,
yep, they got gold coverage. They will get pushed long in a second. He's just trying to figure out the angle of the chow.
For round number 1.
No, they're still 4 up. 1 attack. They got 1 attack.
the moment they need it most and just
Dead.
execute in the end.
3v2.
And they're doing just that.
3v2 still holding camo.
Just
12
seconds
seconds. He's got to get his hands on the ball. Stellar. Don't. Okay, the team has it. Team has
to
it.
grab this oddball. Stellar's the lone protector, the lone
Just
bodyguard.
baiting
Here
off
comes the
bound.
push from
Camo
the top
out.
side of
Bound's
the
going to
goal.
have to drop it
Taking
in
on
slay.
two
Can he get around the wall with it?
down.
He'll die.
Not able to get away.
He's in
but
trouble.
He does tie it up.
97.
He does get away.
8 seconds.
He does get
They're going to
away.
lose the round.
96.
Unless they win their fights today.
The Noobs to get on the
Boarded.
oddball, but you
Done.
can't. Oh my God!
Noobs
you
will
can't
take it.
waste a single second,
Wow.
and they waste all four in the life force of Faze, taking down all four.
Dude, Stellar's camo disappearing was kind of unfortunate because I feel like he was banking on a surprise attack, and his camo just like he had to shoot, right? He was like right in the open fire.
Yeah, but that looked.
If he had a little bit more camo time, I think he could have thrown him
I
off.
think Noobs knew they had to pick up that ball.
I don't know,
but
that
they
was
do
weird.
Just in time, they get the slays first. There was a spawner on A, and they close it out. Round number 1 goes to
Generational
them.
Ryan.
Can
I don't know.
continue
They
this
almost brought it
momentum?
back.
Yeah, really good spatial awareness there from Noobs. I mean,
It's a
5
live game.
seconds
He came back.
is a tricky spot to be in. That's not a lot of time, but when you're within arm's reach of the oddball, it is enough time to focus on getting
Bound
the
can't
slays,
stay away from the
focus
toy.
on securing the round ultimately, which is
He can't
exactly
stay
what we
away
saw
from
them
him, bro.
do. Roach now with the camo in his hands, looking to
It
pair it
calls
with
to
the
him.
shock. Nobody contesting that for now, and now they do though. He'll likely fall, and he does. So he loses.
Sunday's your
the
only day off. Love to
crucial
hear
hit. Camo and shock go down. Shock still available.
It's such an you're such an important player when you have camo and shock in your hands because you know the other team is.
I don't know if Bound could have
prioritizing
like
you. They're
taken it
calling you
bad
out.
ledge and then
They're-
thrown it
they're
out there,
making
but
sure to
either
have the
way,
inflection in their voice
it was
to
tough.
know that you're a very important kill, and it just you have to play extremely slow and just smart in your routes there.
Striking
When you're
now
playing
with
against a team
13,
Faze,
yeah,
they
not
are
quite going
very
crazy.
tight knit. They're going to take you
Wow,
out
Renegade.
very quickly, so they do so, and they take the lead as well in this round number 2.
Ball play?
Legend. Oh,
No ball play. Might
able to secure
okay.
it. It does straight out. Nice heads
He
up
tried to
play there
grapple
from
it. He
Stellar.
tried to
3 go
grapple
down
it. He
for
picked up the
Faze.
weapon.
It would not have been in position to hold
That would
on
have
to
been nuts.
the C side of the map and the oddball with it. So a nice heads up play to drop that ball off into the drink, reset things. Just about virtually tied here. 18-16
no.
Faze.
3
Up by a
dead.
couple
Should be ball here. Final survivor. Looking for Legend. Not going to find it. The bait and switch. Bound.
Last player alive.
Keeping
Understands
Legend
the
alive.
importance of his life.
Dives at him
He
from
will
up
be
high.
Spotted though and taken out, and that will be Faze grabbing control of the ball. Once they take out
Swarming Lair here with
who does
numbers.
get that spawn
Ball
on
back in their
Tay, they will
hands.
be safe. Look at the routing though. It's noobs that just come in so fast.
my God,
from
they're so
every angle.
quick.
3 down though once again, and it will be Noble the last.
Can we
player
get it
off.
out to tower maybe?
Yeah, no.
Create a perimeter
here.
here.
You can't encroach too far on this. Really good timing here.
Renegade and
Playing
Stellar just trying to keep their
The
lives.
perfect
Noble.
pace. Takes down 2.
Oh,
Needs to win this
almost had
1v1 to
3.
take down 3, but Stellar has
Legend
other
coming back.
thoughts. Stellar does get taken down.
Wow,
though.
man, they got like no time off that, right? They 3 deaded them. The one survivor with the combo slowed it down, but like it just scrap fights at A in like 5 seconds of
Regain the
time.
lead here. Strikey's going to be able
In a
to
scenario where you thought
teammate.
Faze would have gotten more.
Spawn is coming from C. The push is coming from tower. Let's see how they handle it.
There's the first kill onto Legend. That ball still in their control for now. One more player to take care of. It's a 1v1. I love the
what?
route by Strikey.
There's
That's so
Strikey.
beautiful. Gets the kill on
Stellar with good movement
Now
there
can
too.
move
He
into
jumped out to the
Have
sneaky
strat
like
ready for it as
backwards, so he
well.
had a high
It was
angle
still
over
up.
him,
Oh,
right?
no.
And he still got
Not
cleaned
getting
up.
away with
No more
that one.
camo.
Bound takes him out.
Where
Bound
did
just
Bound
shut
come
him
from?
down.
And as quickly as Bound got the back smack right there on the stacks, he was back on the bridge. Oh my God. Bound moving at about 1,000,000 miles a minute.
Down the hound.
Playing as fast as we're used to seeing from him, and he's having a great game so far at 21-16, contributing in oddball control as well with 24 seconds to his
Transfer.
name. But now it's they're putting they're
removed.
forcing the ball into Legend's hands. Anytime they need to make that rotation, they're calling for Legend to pick it up and get across the map quickly. But Noobs are able to stop that from happening. 3 go down for Faze, and because that rotation got stopped in no man's land, it wasn't on the edge for a potential reset. Noobs have full control at C and the lead once again.
Yeah, and that shot's going to make things even more difficult for Faze here. Leor hitting those shots, securing his teammate on the back of C. And he gets another one. This is what he needs to do. This is what noobs need to get back in this game.
He needs this.
We'll see if they're able to do it. It's going to be Renegade you have to deal with, though. And
2.
Renegade ends up falling.
Done.
There we go.
Behind him now.
Again.
Oh!
This guy's on fire. He almost gets the triple.
Such a good idea.
Diabolical.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the nade shot. It's just like you're so safe, right? He's completely cut the
The
angle.
setup though,
They can't even see him from the origin of the shot.
Sticky pad too.
And then he
so
jumps out for the cleanup. That would have been
talk
so
about
nice.
being on fire there. Lure with a great sequence. has his team up by 25 seconds now. And
yeah,
this,
I think Bound was literally just high enough in the air that it basically like he was a bullet from death. He would have been a bullet.
Get back in the series, not only back in the series, but with confidence.
Toronto Soho House will put up 2K for some.
What?
Stellar. Chad, hold on a second. Battle Live says he'll put up 2K for some scrims. That's a big deal.
Sitting out at the
okay, how do we just get some internal communication going or something? I don't know, man. We need to make this happen. All right, we need to make this happen.
It's the trade.
I feel it's my responsibility as the live stream host at this point to somehow make sure that the pros get these opportunities. I think we gotta.
Big life out of Renegade.
I don't know.
Leor had his big life just a moment ago, and Legend.
I feel like we gotta figure this out.
Every single time he spawns, he's going for this ball, so it's valuable every time. But they're going to get a backside
Very
C
generous
spawn
medal.
or a backside C setup here. But
you don't need to be in Toronto. I don't know how that's going to work. You're trying to do a scrim from Toronto? What are you trying to do, though, exactly? Right? Because I assume it. But cool that you're coming to Toronto.
He actually does get the trade on Noble, which
is going crazy, yeah.
Big value in my opinion.
In the best possible
like
way.
Something strategically here for the noobs where they're really playing chess, not checkers.
I don't know how we can't just
identify Legend on the map, calling him out as an individual, and almost preemptively expecting that rotation. That's the last.
He wants a lunch date.
Rotation that Legend has tried to make where he has got stopped at the halfway mark. So it does feel like noobs are starting to pick up on what we've mentioned.
Around numbers.
Every time Faze want to rotate the oddball, they're looking at
your
Legend
team can produce the
and
stream.
Noobs seem to have
you
picked
have
up
live
on
stream TV studio in London.
I think that's where you kind of change up the game plan a little bit instead of playing that scrappy
whoa.
game.
You want to like send me an email maybe or something, and then we'll see.
Off guarded with positioning. I think like it's.
What do you need?
To, like, recognize
you want me to come to a studio?
Teams need to recognize it too. Like, hey, okay, they're catching us on the rotate every time.
This is odd cycle. How's he got the least?
And
they're about to lose the game. They're about to lose the game, chat.
Comes in. But look at this. 10 more points, and Noobs will secure
time to lock
this game,
in.
and we'll be in a 2-1 series.
This could get interesting at 2-1. Faze seemingly.
Wait, bro, they lose it handedly.
Series until they did.
Chat, what is happening?
And Noobs not only take the oddball, but
chat, what is happening?
2-0. Seemingly a dominant performance here in Game 3, and arguably.
Norm with 25.
Right there. That is just damn good.
What is happening?
Right back in the mix.
Norm's up.
Like that,
dropping the 25 bomb. How you been, Norm?
We've seen it many times in many different teams. Like who's getting objective, but
love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's get a little hype in here. Hold on a second. Yeah, a little bit of an uncharacteristic performance from Bound there. And maybe just the team in general. You expect a man to die, make opportunities happen. Norm, you goat, bro. Holy. Total at 813 in the channel. 813. Wow. Nice W. Welcome, everybody. I'm not going to read every name. We got 2 more subs to 1,100. Turn this LVT music down. Why? You don't like it? It's too loud? Maybe a little bit loud. Blowing out my eardrums, brother. Sponsor spots for chat to contribute whoever. Wait, what? 11 Rand MC. My God. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. 1,100, man. Insanity. Insanity. Love to see you, Rand. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, chat. Feeling very blessed. Very much a blessing to be here, man. It means a lot.
Might not get that 5-6 seed you were right on the edge of. So
oh my God.
Vitality versus Mercenaries about to kick off on Aqua, CTF.
If my voice can handle it, I would do this every day. Every day.
Stellar off the rack finds 2 for the double kill.
Diamond Tanchi.
On his screen today.
Damn good. Halo.
Oh my God.
Yo, thank you, brother. Welcome back. 2 months. Let's go.
Anticipating the spawns at blue.
1 month streak.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated.
I'm having an excellent champ Sunday. How about you, Courtney? How we doing, chat? Are we going full screen or not? What are we doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, this is a very big matchup. Like you said.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Okay, so Vitality Mercenaries. This is a qualification match in Game 1.
I'll take a little break there for a moment.
Can we? I kind of want them to hold this, right? But they're best of 7s. These series are going to last for a long time. So even if we miss one game,
it's going to feel pretty solid here.
Okay, we have a Lucid POV. So if at any point they're lagging on the switch, we'll swap over to Lucid, maybe, right? Faze, if Faze win this match, they qual. If Lucid wins his match, he quals, and then they will face off in the next match in lower bracket.
And if you do it twice and you tie up the series at 2, you start to creep a little bit of doubt.
Oh, wait. Sorry. It's Vitality Mercenaries. My bad. Vitality Mercenaries is winter final. That's Eco's team, right? So Lucid's team has to win He has to beat the winner of Majin and Legion, which might be over now.
Do that. Strikey.
We started out with, I don't know, like 4 or 5. I don't even know how many we had. We had a good amount of subs.
Which looked unfortunate at the time, but then I glanced up at the top left. All 4 go down for Faze, so they were the first to score, but Noobs should be able to regain the lead here with a
500 subs at the beginning of the week, like before last weekend, maybe 400 subs.
That shroud screen, I love that, right? Waits for all of them to spawn, waits to be in trouble, then uses the shroud to try and extract as many seconds as possible.
Mike with the reset.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Welcome back, brother. 9 months.
3 down for Faze, an opportunity to get back in that hill if you're Noobs.
Thank you, Mike.
And,
appreciate you.
Finally do so. A little bit of time.
I mean, it's a reminder that we're kind of back in action, right? Like there's momentum in the sport. Even though we have a niche community here, we got a lot of talent, and there's something to play for. It's motivating, you know.
Down for the Noobs. So despite regaining the lead,
just a good sign that like that's what we need in the scene, like just a little bit of momentum, reason to stick around.
Double jumps there,
and then we're right back in action.
Side. I think he heard roars below him. Yes, he did.
Sport, e-sport. I like saying sport, you know.
Renegade. Sniper coming up.
A lot of parallels can be drawn between sports and competitive gaming.
And there's that audio. Here's the footsteps up above. Renegade ends up getting the perfect in the trade. But again, 3 down for Faze. And they do have a lot of time.
They can steal this hill away. They took the control back, not just the hill. They got red side covered. So Bound's got a lot to work through, making it look easy, though. Noble from the back of the shroud. Can they hit the hill? They got to do it quick.
They're right there. And
peek on Lair. Keeps him weak. Get in the hill. Get in the hill. No, bro.
Just as the
oh my God.
Stellar gets into the hill. Noobs ice up on hill 1.
Renegade and Legend will tag team their way through back red so that they secure the spawns back here for the second.
So much damage coming out from Noobs.
All we need is damn good Halo. Exactly. How did they not break that, bro?
Almost worked out in his favor. He ends up going down.
Bound had Lair contained in the ice. So who was like bottom mid? Was Stellar like
the elbows on the knees?
Stellar with the snipe.
It's not gonna happen though. Strikey ends up taking him out, but I'd expect Faze to lean forward a little bit here.
That's fair, Dragger.
Not a slouch. Like this team is really solid, and they're showcasing that.
Yeah, Faze have got to slow down these frustrating sequences. Game 3, somewhat frustrating loss for them, and hill number 1, a frustrating hill to lose.
I don't know if you can watch Majin. You would have to get on Halo Infinite and use like the in-game client because I don't think anybody's streaming it.
Between Vitality versus Mercenaries.
Like
Jackson off the start with.
Yeah, having as much trouble as they're having with Noobs is not a good sign. I'll be honest. Even Mercenaries 3-0'd Noobs. So like map game type could have an influence, maybe. I don't know, but like that was an oddball recharge that they just let go.
Trying to find him, but he does a great job to get back up to full shields.
Yeah, I like that. You got to stay alive and continue.
It's hard to not want to stick with Faze because if they somehow lose, right? Like there's more riding on this. This is winter finals. It's more important in the tournament, but these two teams are qualified already, right? So it doesn't matter if they lose or win as much.
Mercenaries is gonna pull the flag, and there we go.
It's also game 1.
Through, though. Again, suppressed. the machine gun suppressed. Just
they're warming up.
Everybody.
Yeah, suppressed stayed
level 7 again. Yeah, 2 minutes left.
Picking up right where he left off. It feels.
Y'all keeping it alive. That's a big W norm.
In the generator, great nade shot.
Low-key scary. They are a good team. Yeah.
Keeps the math in his favor, but they do clean up on him. Eco now pushing in, and Druck now is on the run. And he gets through to the other side, unlike Vitality weren't able to on the other side. And this sets up for a good opportunity for the Mercs.
And in our picture-in-picture, we are tied 1-1.
They got to be a cohesive unit, though. They'll take back the second hill.
Good for them, but that flag will run through. They'll get potentially towards the closet. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to make
Renegade
it that
diving
far,
at this.
But send it really assisting things here.
Renegade flying at Strike. He's going to split the spawns and tower. Here, let me move myself. My bad, chat. Here you go. It's kind of difficult to watch like this. Yeah, my bad. Here.
And then he reroutes towards car.
SSG can make it if they win their next series. Yes, they can still qual.
In the bottom right, and also tied here. 0-0.
We're definitely rooting for them to qual.
CTF. We've seen both teams get a flag out, but not able to do much with it. As the camo spawning up now, Druck trying to maintain his positioning there.
Yeah, I mean, this is cool just to get an update on the score, but we should typically just like focus on one game, right? Like we come in and we like, oh, okay, they're about to cap a flag and win, or it's 4-4 CTF.
Grab that camo as really as he'd like, and there is still.
But there's more riding on the Faze series, so.
While Druck maintains the distraction and Acid procures the camo.
Yeah, I really like that he kept camo here, and he gets 2 off of it as well. Like, really solid.
Which one do you want to cast? Active? Let's cast the top one for a bit, and then let's cast the bottom one.
Because that player's not there to assist Druck, he ends up falling as well, and that's the domino effect of Halo. And it's very good for the side of Vitality. Playing real slow with that camo, making sure to get a defensive hold.
Take the lead.
Positioning is key, and they make sure that's a priority.
Yeah, and an important capture on the bottom right of your screen as Faze have stopped that momentum that we were discussing there for the Noobs, as they have taken 2 in a row to take a 2-1 lead, and there's only 1:40 left on the clock, so we could very well be witnessing.
Thank you for the hype train.
If not the final one.
Yo, big love, Norm. Thank you so much.
The Noobs would need the next 2 if they want to win this game and
level 7
prevent it from going to match
level
point.
7, 0%. Yeah.
Yeah, you saw down there at the bottom right of the screen, just starting to get hot, starting to warm up, and that's what's so scary about FaZe as they go through this lower bracket. They're going to get better and better, in my opinion. Well, we'll see how that pans
ADHD.
out. Back towards our winners finals. Once again, it's going to be
try to keep track of both at the same time.
Still on that defensive side.
Should have a return on the flag. Hill control here for FaZe.
More aggressive here,
FaZe in advantage state.
They're 3 down, so they can't
4
do
dead
that.
for
They're 4
mercenaries, so
down now.
Eco
Druck's
might
the
have a
first
chance
one
at a
to
pull.
spawn. They know
Descendant's
he
making
spawns back
progress
to
in
the base.
util.
They gotta push
While
in,
FaZe
but if they
hold
can
their
get the first
setup.
kill onto Druck, it could be the opening they need.
Don't worry, Chad. Just we spend like 2 seconds here, 2 seconds, and we're gonna make sure we didn't miss nothing. We're missing nothing.
Not able to push freely out of their
They're about to
spawn
cap
as
the hill with a
Descendant
minute
continues to
19 on the
encroach
clock in the FaZe POV,
suffocate
and Descendant has a
spawns
chance
here,
at a pull here if they keep
as
working
they
him
have
down.
Plenty of weak opponents to take advantage of.
Acid double up for the flag pull.
A little bit of a buddy
Stella
system.
taking space with the team
Trying to
off a
make sure
double
that
kill
this
of his
flag
own.
gets on the run clean.
Guaranteed
Last time he
third
did not
hill
make it
for
around the
FaZe is
corner,
what it's
but
looking like.
Now it looks like he will.
Flag now
He's
moving
in
through
the
util
generator
on the
on
top
run, should be
POV.
able to cross the 50.
Might have a guaranteed
And
flag here for
they
Vitality to start the
stopped this
series.
first score from going in.
There you go. We got them both.
Press pushing up here. Looks like
Wait, he didn't cap. Oh, he capped it. He
he
capped
is
it.
not going to be in time though. That first cap does go in. Vitality's going to be the one.
Majin tied at 2-2. That game's going. We got to see Game 5 Majin Legion, bro. I want to see that.
Looks like they're going to be on that fridge side, so nothing really to worry about. And it will be Druck with that camo, so they could potentially turn this into
50
2
seconds
caps.
left.
And
The
speaking of
Noobs
caps,
took the hill
FaZe
back,
ends up
but the
getting one at
timer is
bottom
looking
right of the
good.
screen as well, so that's
1-1
now
for a counter.
3-1 for them.
Thrust is up for
Tied
Druck here
game
down low in
here in the winners'
P1.
finals.
Might secure it on the way
Fantastic
back.
job to countercap that for the Mercenaries, not let Vitality breathe with too much of a lead and an opportunity to build on that cushion. As Druck, he was on
No
the
idea,
previous
Bones.
camo. It went to
Hopefully
his
not.
teammate instead, but now he's
An
he went to
LVTB
Acid
stream would be
instead, so
nice,
back to
man.
Druck not able to do much with the camo there as he'll go down. Descendant now working his way through the middle of the map.
Noobs could steal this hill
1 HP,
away,
just a
but then
body
what
shot
kind
to
of
the
quality of
backside.
life do they
Will
have
take him
on
down.
ice after, right? FaZe
Able
trying to walk
accomplish
him
that.
down here.
Staying alive in the generator.
2
taking on
dead,
all
3
challengers,
dead in
but
a
now he's got
second.
help.
Strikey in the 2v1. 30
out
seconds
there.
left, and FaZe are about to win.
Shots.
You could probably lock into FaZe for the finish and then
And
come
again,
back.
The ability to stay alive.
Just take
Now
the
he's helping
POV
his
off now.
teammate there as well. They have position to pull this flag. It's 3 down. Suppress
Through
gonna pull
pink
towards
side with the
fridge
run, they
side.
got comfort
Memphis-
there,
Nope,
Mercenaries.
they spawn on the car side. Acid's going to put that damage
Who would
in.
host it? Yeah, good
Stop the flag
question.
for a moment. But
Thing
it
is, it's like if I'm legitimately commentating, then I lose flexibility, right? We kind of have to be in watch party
Druck's
mode
able to do.
because I want to be able to
Across the
just do what
halfway
we
mark,
want.
Both teams still notched up at 1, and Mike.
I would probably like hire commentators or something. I don't even know. Or LVT has a B. They just need a B stream, bro.
The shields.
And then I'll be watching
To
it.
clean it up. Now Descendant goes from offense to a little bit of defense here. Nice quick snap onto Soul
14
Snipe.
seconds
Wow,
left, and
he's
Noobs will
on the
actually steal that
3.9
second
seconds
hill,
out of 4
so
with the double
it's
kill.
possible, but they
There's
have to
the
play
multi-goal.
perfect and ice here with 14
Works his way
seconds on the
now
clock.
into the base with that plasma pistol charged up. A mixy scenario
Flag sitting
with
on
both
P1 in
flags
the
out.
meantime. Descendants alone in the base
And
here.
bottom
Eco
right of
from
your
bottom
screen
mid
is
keeps that
3-2
flag
with about
alive.
5
Hold on.
seconds left,
Standoff
so,
continues.
nothing crazy
Assuming Eco
happens.
can do
It
something
could be
about it.
FaZe
Gets to
up
clean up on
3-1
Descendant's
in that
damage.
best
Up on
series,
top
and it is.
P2.
FaZe will
And a
win that
victory
game
for
against
FaZe
Noobs.
as they do win with the
Well,
timer.
Next one potentially closing out.
Did you get a resub notification? I don't know if I did, Golden Boy, but welcome back, brother. Either way, I appreciate the sub, man.
That is going to be a flag pull.
Pay
by
screen went off.
Vitality.
I see it. I see the
And
badge.
Acid
It worked. I see the badge.
Impressed me so much. And
You can
every
announce
series
it in the
we've
chat.
watched,
You
he's
might,
just improved
if
so
you
much
didn't
as a
choose to
player,
announce it, it
and
might
you're
not
seeing
choose.
it
Come
come
on.
to fruition. Another cap goes in. 2-1 Vitality lead.
100 Thieves beat Falcons for third at
It
EWC.
is.
Heretics versus Optic. Did Heretics make a recent team change that has them in grand finals?
Pro League.
Or were they
Great
always
job
like
representing
capable,
at that.
you know?
Like
Because
you
that
said,
seems
really
like a wild
at
card.
a high, if not even phenomenal level throughout the day and
Ian
the
Hunter?
weekend.
I can cast with Hunter.
Druck, though, on the other side, going to get a flag out.
Lots of
A little
yapping.
Too mixy there at the front of the base. He's going to have to walk away from that flag, trying to prevent Eco from getting the camo.
It's probably
He'll
tough to
burn
view on
that
phone.
out.
We're back, though. We're back. We're
Druck
good.
trying to turn 2.
FaZe now
Does go
3-1
down,
in
but
their
does
series
earn the
on
assist. 2-2
qualification
split. The flag
point,
out
I guess,
momentarily.
right?
About to get reset.
They win the next
Great
game,
timing
they
there
qualify.
to make sure to burn that camo that Eco picked up.
Lots of ball knowledge, sure.
Plus he gets that flag out. So overall, good play. You're doing multiple
brought
things at
Real
once.
back to their
Value
team
out of
and
every
for
life is what
Drakes,
you
okay.
want. Everything.
They had a favorable bracket. Thieves, Optic, Faze, all on the same side. Weird. How'd that end up happening? With the, like, the seeding get messed up?
Going in the negative.
EWC is the Esports World Cup or something like that. COD Worlds. Yeah, so COD Worlds ends, and then EWC happens like a few weeks later.
They play Mixie.
And then that's their final tournament of the season.
2-2 now.
Halo never gets that love, man. Hopefully one day Halo can get a big kind of cup-like event like that at some point.
Countercap their way to
There's a lot of money in
They did
EWC.
utilize a lot of resources to tie it up at 2. For now, though, both flags
Oh,
are
because of the
out,
group
so
stage. Interesting.
Jackson had one on the run momentarily. Acid looking to make sure it stays on
Hand
the
out
run
like
with the
that, I
double
got you.
kill. Jackson gets clear. Hey, look at
What the
that.
fuck are the teams now?
timing, the
A
reset
lot of
comes
team
through
changes
just
this year.
as
A lot of
Jackson
team
reaches
changes.
the scoring point.
Yeah, so Descendant and Acid, Acid, Descendant, Piggy, and Sab were teaming against Lucid just a couple days ago, and then Eco got dropped off, yet SSG, and Yax and Eco linked up, and then removed Sab and Piggy from the team and linked up with Acid and Descendant, like literally like a day in advance of the tourney. Just shenanigans, bro. Yaxon, keep in mind, he left his team dry, and they didn't even qualify for the previous. They didn't get to play in the previous land, right? Because Yak left last minute to join Suppress and Sab. Just shenanigans. And now Yaxon's qualified, so evil prevails. I don't know, it's a dog-eat-dog kind of world, you know? You gotta
But to see 3, I mean, every single
make the right
cap has been
connections
answered
and,
back with the counter cap for both of the two teams.
you know, just be
Both
icy
accomplished that feat.
in the game.
Acid now going for the triple kill.
Anything's
Gets his
possible.
opponent Soul Snipe down to just
Halo
1
musical
HP.
chairs, yeah.
Will it get cleaned up on? Yes, it does. And Soul Snipe not able to earn the trade.
FaZe just won Game 4. They lead 3-1 in the series. They could be starting Game 5. Renegade's POV is live currently.
Himself back to the base. Uh-oh, and on the other side,
but we're kind of
Sab is on the
finishing up
run.
what's left of the
So they
CTF
do
and Winter
have to
Final.
get a
Oh,
reset,
he
but
bumped the
they're
roof.
in a much better position, our mercenaries.
Piggy will rise
to take
again.
this
Hopefully,
lead
Piggy's
in the
not even in the
final 2
tournament,
minutes.
so he will be missing out on the Pro League, which is a lot to miss out on.
It's the Senate trying to do all he can. He ends up going down.
And Sab found a team. Sab's already qualled too, so it sucks for Piggy.
Just no gaps left open, right? They're
Something like
taking
that.
every single
From what I heard, Piggy actually was given an offer to stay with the team, but I don't think Piggy wanted to team with Yak after all the instances that Yaxon has like split from him or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not
Vitality,
sure. You'd have to
gotta
ask
find
Piggy.
a way to work out of the base. You cannot stay glued to your spawn, and Truck is making that super difficult. Grabs another camo, takes down another sleigh. He's going to draw in
legit
with
is
the
Eco?
invisible hand into a bait and switch. That was all premeditated. Those first 2 or 3 shots that you saw Druck not take.
Eco about to get fried off the spawn.
To take the sleigh instead, and
Good
now
attempt with
Druck
the
gets
movement, but
back
drop
to work
with
with
the
the battle
camo.
rifle. Close
One
range
final
win
minute for a
against
flag here.
Eco. And this could seal it here for the mercenaries.
Nice
Still
nade. Nice
only
nade.
a minute left, but that
Almost
feels
killed
like a
him.
lot of time.
Yeah, it is a lot of time, and it's even more time now because
All they gotta
Druck
do is
just got
touch a
spotted with the
flag in a
camo.
minute.
Somehow he's still
So here we
alive,
are,
though,
Game 5,
and
3 to
still
1.
doing damage at the best of his abilities here.
It'll line
He
up nicely.
definitely
They'll
does
pivot
wanna
back
get this
over to
flag out.
FaZe.
They do have 3 down, but that's a ninja. That's a ninja from Eco. Oh, to potentially stop this flag.
Eco got a ninja,
That was
apparently.
huge kill. They get 2 down as well. Oh my word.
What the hell?
They're in a good spot. They're in a good spot.
they
but
gotta
still
break
need
out,
maybe
though,
1 or
base.
2 slays to feel comfortable. Get that flag off the stump. Sab, though, sneaky
Bro,
as ever. In the
Sab from the
generator finds
corner.
2. How did they not know where Sab was?
They're not in a good spot. They're 4 dead.
Gets in with the trade.
Flag pull for mercenaries, maybe. Nobody's in position to grab flag. They'll just keep hammering them until they win the game.
Almost overextensively
They can't get out their
off
base.
of spawn.
Yeah, I mean, his top center presence on a Soul Snipe is
Jeez,
really
GG's.
huge.
I think it's done.
He's got to stay alive, though. He will be the center of focus. Does get 1 kill, it looks like. It's going to be 2 down for Vitality. Make that 3. Acid, the last player alive. And it looks like, it's going to be all
swap over
I
to
don't think
Slayer?
there's anyone in position whatsoever, right? Mercenaries could potentially close out game 1. And it looks
Cooked
like
him. Suppressed
they
with
do.
26,
Mercenaries in the
25 for
winners
Sab.
finals in game 1
Soul Snipe
goes
with
to them.
22.
And it really looked like in the beginning.
22
and
assists
middle
for
portion
Druck,
of
by
that
the way.
match, Vitality
Insane
had the
assist work.
edge, but Mercenaries were just so strong. 3 counts.
Mercenaries coming out real hot with that new roster.
Vitality and ironically,
Foul is the only difference with that team off their Atlanta. It's the Atlanta roster that they signed
the
up
game
with.
there on that Aqua CTF as we
Foul, the
go
only
back
one
to a
traded out
qualification match
for
from the lower portion
Sab this
of the
time, or
bracket.
Suppressed, I think.
Renegade. Good to see him back in Halo and back doing what we know and expect from him. 17
Piggy
to
ABG
7
sniped
now.
down
The
Shyway. What are we
noobs,
playing
their
in,
life
though?
force is starting to get
In the
sucked out.
retirement crowd or
Yeah,
something? Like,
you're playing on a
Unk
well,
squad?
you know, one of those old Halo 5 maps. Renegade has a
There's
lot
no
of experience
opportunity
on this.
to play in
Balin has a
anything.
lot of experience on this. Stellar has a lot of experience on this. and I'm sure Legend as well. It's going to be a playground for the side of Faze. It's going to be very
Have a
tough
good
to
shot of
win
winning
this out if
all
you're new.
this
Striking
weekend.
with the
Maybe.
high ground, the delayed step
Maybe.
jump potentially.
I still think that FaZe have like a level that they can. We know they have a level they can get to where they just become this unstoppable force. So are they going to continue to rise to that level as the tournament goes?
They put up a hell of a fight. They won
If anybody could take them down, you know, FaZe can.
on the recharge oddball.
From the depths of the lower bracket. Keep in mind, if FaZe were to win this tournament, they would have to play through 2 best-of-7s. They are in lower bracket. They're going to have to reset bracket on the winners.
Yeah,
So this could be a long evening if they are cooking.
you look at that roster, that's the first thing you think about. 25-14 now. 12-kill lead now mounted here for the side of FaZe, and it's rough, right? Because they win this, they're gonna end up qualifying. So it's noobs have to do something right now, and this is your last chance at this point. And they put up such a good fight in that game.
I think it's already over.
So I really
Stellar
want to
camo
see
control,
something
watching him spawn out and snipe, and knows that there's open space in the map here for the remainder of yard.
How well we saw noobs play.
Sticks him and gets out.
Objective.
Oh, swerved.
Stellar,
Nice
though.
movement too, right back up the
Doesn't
high
even
ground.
trade out despite sticking his opponent from
That
about
was
a meter
clean as
away.
hell.
That
4
usually
dead,
results in a trade.
spawns in
Stellar's
yard.
going to continue on his reign of terror with the camo, and it's a reign of
Pounds
terror
keeping him contained.
in totality in this game.
They're
30
splitting him in 2s. The remaining 2 will split back cafe or snipe here, and they got limited options while they get swarmed.
11-5 out of Stellar, 9-2 out of Renegade. I mean, what do you do at this point?
Dead.
That's gonna
Bro, the power of the team, like, dogfight here, right?
Great shots by Stellar.
Just
Another
bait
kill
and
out of
switch
him.
and working
Three
off each
down,
other.
36-20, a 16-kill lead.
This is how they qual.
Stellar, most
Chat,
of those,
FaZe.
at least
Get
that-
comfortable with
when you
this
hear
new
that from
FaZe
us,
team,
that
chat.
means that player
Get
is the
comfortable.
MVP of the match and
They
playing at a
qual when
level
they win this.
far above what this
We get
map
to see
would-
more of these boys
would
playing Halo
require.
together, man. This is a
Come out
treat.
on
This is
top.
very much a blessing,
Stellar,
okay?
Big reason why FaZe are up by double.
Very much a blessing.
It's insane. They're continuing the aggression too. A map like this, it's so
I'll
punishing.
have to buy a
so
FaZe
to go down
jersey.
here, now they're gonna swarm and try to get these.
Yeah,
other
they
two.
better
And
follow
while
this
they
up
get
with
these
the
other
announcement,
two,
bro.
other
Let me
two
see the
will
FaZe
spawn, and they'll go
announcement.
for them. And it's just
Lucid is not
constant
qualified
pressure
yet. We're
that
gonna
you're
have to
under.
find out if he can make it.
There it is. So two
He'll have to
down
play
once
Majin or
again,
Legion.
and,
Legion and
they
Majin
ended
are in
up
game
getting one
5, I
spawn, so
believe.
they
It might be
could get
done.
A little bit of life here, but I mean,
Didn't get a
this
chance
game
to
is
watch
it's
it.
so tough to come back from something like this, especially on this map. It's.
I could see Formal coming back in the next Halo. Or maybe he'll watch party. He'd probably be down to watch party his old
Side of
teammates.
competition came back to
Especially
Halo.
once the COD season
And just a
ends. Like, the
couple
COD
months ago-
season is ending. Formal's watching EWC right now. So after that, right, like, he might have some time to just come and watch some Halo. Who
Actually, no,
knows?
they won the whole thing, excuse me. But they did qualify in the LCQ, if you will, to make it to LAN, and they're going to do the exact same thing here today.
Final
Returning
3 kills.
for one final run, and their career is going to
Yeah,
continue
John in the Pro
on
League.
as they're
All
gonna have
3
the
of his
opportunity to
teammates are
compete
teaming
for the
together in
lion's
the
share
Pro
of
League.
$128,000. Legend and Renegade cannot be denied.
There it is. Last couple of kills. and
Walks
there it
him
goes,
down
the
with a
perfect
5.
End it, spectacular FaZe.
And that is qualification.
Qualification for them. And got to give the flowers to Noobs right there.
Damn.
They had a really solid run.
I
thought
would love
they
to
were
have
gonna
Formal join me on the
come back
broadcast.
through
Would
that,
love
but,
to, Max.
You know,
Would
FaZe
love
still a
to.
menace in this bracket. Now playing for seeding going forward. And we move back over
Got
to the
comfortable in the
winners
Scum
finals.
Methods
It's
watch party
Vitality
crowd.
versus
Formal does his own watch party. He literally
with his
he kills it on his own. I mean, he does get in like calls with other people, but he just does his own live stream for the most part.
that looked like it was gonna hit, but 5 to
He was on the
6 to
Scump
1
one
is the
for a
lead so
bit.
far.
Yeah, and that FaZe roster still has a lot left to accomplish despite qualifying for Pro League.
All of his
They wanna
favorite
make sure that they
teammates
don't go up
about to
against
play each other.
Shopify. Ironically enough, this team FaZe, you
Yeah,
can
you watched them play the
argue
2v2,
form to
but
take
just
down
from the
Shopify, but
COD
you don't wanna take
directory,
them
you
on in
know?
round number 1. As we switch gears here to your winner final, seeding still on the line here between Vitality and Mercenaries.
SSG lost versus Vitality. They're in the lower bracket. We will watch their qualification match. There's no way we
shots
won't.
onto Acid. I thought Acid was going to be set up a little bit better than that.
SSG are not safe in their match versus Majin, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mental game, right? When you
Did Majin win, though? We need an update in the
hit
bracket.
the shot. And if
We
they
got to figure
don't,
out whether
then
Majin or
it
Legion
kinda makes
won.
you second-guess the next time.
Is it
Like,
Lucid
you know,
versus
Acid
Majin?
probably,
Majin
hey,
won
I'm
game
not gonna
5,
challenge
yeah?
this time or whatever. You know,
So they have to
it's
play,
constant
you know,
mental
versus the
battles
EU
throughout
servers.
the
This is
entire
the team
fight
that took
against all
FaZe
these
down in winner's
players.
bracket.
And,
So
you know,
Majin
that's
won
one
in
of
game
them
5
that,
versus
I think was
Legion.
won there.
Yeah,
Legion
absolutely.
now
It's just
cannot
that
qualify.
Mental battle that
Damn.
results in a heat check. As Acid
Right?
starting to
Crazy,
run up,
bro.
snipe, lands the no
There it
scope.
is.
Now working his way out towards
My
the
God,
side.
you just had to hit the button, Golden Boy. I see you now. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back.
Misses the
Acid.
first
Oh
shot,
my
but
God,
he's
hold
good
on.
on the second.
My
Thank you,
goodness.
Golden Boy.
Oh,
5
okay,
months.
well,
So-
the mental battle has not been won.
Drug,
Acid
watch
got
yourself.
angry like the
Set the
Hulk.
nade right
This
back
man
at
is
him.
on Fire. Another kill goes in.
Still 2 more
15
repulse to
10
work with
so
here.
far.
Swaps it out for
And
QT.
Acid still alive on the back of
Man's
B.
about
He's
to start
got
cooking.
QT to work with.
Looking like Wemby.
Acid
with
put the team in the backpack back on recharge. This man's been looking unbelievable
back on the
today.
respawn screen, and he is pestering him off of his next spawn. Still putting out damage. Acid's like a thorn in the side of Druk
Season
right now.
MVP.
It's
I don't know about
a living
that.
nightmare
But
for him.
as far as like new talent, like he's not new, but you know what I mean. Like he's new to the spotlight. He's been the most interesting new addition, I think, to the league.
Welcome back, Tim. There's your first catch.
We'll see whether or not somebody like Sirion, if he's lurking, can steal his thunder.
19 to 15, though. Yeah, you love to see it out of Vitality, right? The way to come back in this series. This is only a best of 5 here in the winners'
Golden Boy
finals,
the
by the
cash
way,
is
ladies
just
and
great.
gentlemen, because we're playing for
State
seeding,
Farm
not
neighborhood.
so much a
Golden Boys
qualification.
go.
We'll see what Spress is able to do against that cleanup.
Oh, nice swipe shot with the battle rifle. Switches to the bandit. 4 good shots onto Acid. It's Acid
Can't get him.
trying to scurry away to safety.
Yeah,
Does that
swerving.
grenade? No, Acid does not work his way through to the mud. So a great job recognizing that Suppress is going
Suppress
to toss
just
that
containing him,
grenade
though.
out.
Gonna work off his teammates' progress out through tower, but Acid with the nade forces him to back down.
Suppress does a great
Acid's
job.
still
to then
alive on the
dodge
tower,
that
I believe.
grenade. And Acid's still alive, though.
Double beat down. Oh my God, what's happening?
Acid stays alive.
6 and 2 as he lives in
Suppress
tower.
takes him down all the way from the nest
Hey, let's
bridge
go,
and
MJ.
wins it.
Bro, it looked like he was trying to like fight a ghost, like he couldn't connect with the beatdown.
Acid has been playing out of his mind.
Who was camoed in that situation?
He doesn't get that. He wanted that spread, but by the spike grenade, but didn't get it.
Sweating right
Because
now.
that he does fall.
Is his
27-28.
is his lobby forming? Lucids? Acid with a triple.
My
Bro,
goodness
clip that.
gracious. Calm down.
He stopped for a second, you know, as he just like hitting the clip.
Close. This is insane. I love to see this out of Acid, man. The improvement. Like again, you said it earlier. I gotta
my
give you
God.
your flowers. That it was
Oh,
a
he's
good
still in
call.
MM, okay.
I definitely see it in tenfold. I see the
10
improvement out
and
of Acid.
3.
It's great to see him play this way.
Toxic ooze scatters.
My
the
man put
battlefield
Mexico
of live fire
on the
as
map here.
Acid, venomous and poisonous
This guy's
with his
disgusting.
bite, finds 10 slays before anybody else is in double figures. 30 to 25 though, so despite Acid's performance, still a close game. 6 kills now separating these two teams, so Vitality are starting to grow in this lead a little bit, and they could go even further.
Gotta get rid of this guy in
Descendant
tower. Descendant
as
looking
the
for him.
snipe.
Oh, I think he hit that. I think he might have
The tool
cracked
in his
that.
hands.
Oh,
Acid's done something.
finds the
Now
side
it's
of the
his
head of
turn.
Sab.
He wants a bit of the spotlight
3
for
dead.
himself. 3
Mercenaries
goes down
cannot
for
find
the
an
side of
answer for these guys.
Mercenaries, and
a lot of individual skill on this team, right? Like, it's unfortunate for Sab and Piggy, but Sab is good, right? Sab's in the freaking lobby for Piggy, I guess. But, like, this team out of nowhere became, like, a heavy-hitting, stacked roster when Eco and Yak kind of came back into it.
You'd think going down to
Pink
lower
shenanigans?
shields
Yeah,
and
we'll see when that happens,
your
right?
opponent Druk across map that's shooting you down. And
But
he
this was
just
like an
keeps on. He
unexpected turn of
continues on, and he
events,
is-
and now we
he
have
will
a
not be stopped.
high-quality
He had
roster out
Druk
of
the
nowhere.
rights and make sure that he falls with them. But at 39 to 29, Tim,
We're cheating.
that's a great trade.
No, I didn't say that, but they were playing so good. We were like, what the
I
fuck?
was gonna say he'd be like me, but he's got skill, right? Challenging with half shields, but he knows that trade is there, right? He knows that his teammates are there to get the trade. That's all they really need at this point. Like you said, 40 to 32. Soul Snipe and Mercenaries, though, they are a momentum-based team. If they're
Sucks
able
for
to bring this
Legion, yeah.
back a little bit,
Legion got
and
so
camo
close.
in the hands of Druk, I mean, if this goes to 40 to 36, I'd be a little scared
Wandering
if I
around
was
the store
Vitality.
recording.
Yeah, this
while-
is the
wait,
opportunity
who's
right here.
this?
You're down by 7, so it's a pretty considerable lead for Vitality. But hey, Druk has the camo, and if he can find a way to take down
Descendant
Descendant,
just
Descendant
wildly
not able to
throwing
spot Druk at half shield, so Druk is going to reposition.
Piggy has
reshield,
a statement
work his way
on
back to
LVT
B,
Pro
get some
League
squad
Qual
spawns
2.
over here. Looks like the whole
What's
squad
that?
is spawning for Vitality inside of A. Druk now getting some shots out. Suppressed goes down.
Oh,
It's
okay,
going to be
Reese.
tough for them.
Stay safe,
They've
bro.
done well to keep it close, but it feels like every time the Mercenaries bring it back to within 4, 5 or
Eco, Descendant, Acid, and Yaxon, I'd say is a high-quality roster.
here.
If you've been following these guys throughout the year, I mean, obviously, you might know Eco on legit, right? But the remaining 3 are very talented.
Yeah, the ebbs and flows continue. Sab, oh my goodness.
Like,
okay.
he
There's
surrounded
one way to
himself
bring
with
him
a
back.
new
That
set
would
of
be the
heavy
way,
hitters
but
after
he
getting
ends up
dropped from
losing it.
SSG.
Now it's in the hands of Descendant, and all they need is 3 kills. Vitality
And he's got 13 kills here, too. So Eco holding his own, without a doubt.
Druk ends
49
up falling,
now.
so one more kill is all Vitality need, and they will close this the second game out. I'm sorry.
That should do it.
Sat on.
And it does. Descendant. Look at
Wow.
the grouping. 11, 12,
Tied
13,
series.
and 14 respectively. Regardless of what your role is in a Slayer, you want to see everybody play their 25% and contribute that amount of slays to the Net scoreboard.
Said might play with a roster for fun tomorrow, but probably just going to wait and sub into a Pro League team later on.
A couple of incredible sequences with that sniper.
Yeah, so like what he posted here was a scrim stat. This is Penguin and Lucid's team. Like they 12-3'd just a few days ago. They 12-3'd Lucid's team in scrims with Piggy and Sab on the roster. So they looked good in that scenario, right? But it's crazy how you go from 12-3ing Lucid to getting bumped out the league last second. But anyway, just unfortunate, but yeah.
Especially at this rate. But again, these mix of teams, like I expect the mercenary side, but the Vitality side is a very interesting mix, and I love it. I think this works out really
Eco
well.
secondary, yeah. Eco actually used to be called on legit when he was competing back in Halo 5.
Tremendously
early Halo 5, he was on legit.
Some heavy hitting in terms of like
four of a kind of snakebite, precision, trippy, and Tolic.
Really cool to see this team, form together and see this dynamic. It is very interesting. And
yeah, I mean, we're missing some big ticket rosters right now, right? Ryan Noob already qualified. They played off versus Legion on Friday night to get that 4th seed qualification. Oh shit! Okay.
Team composition.
Let me just refresh it. And SR obviously, and then C9, King Nix, Sirion, Abasi, and fuck, I'm always missing somebody, bro.
Sports, any form of competition, when you got a guy in the locker room or on the field of play that's got a ring on his finger, it's just.
I'm literally having a brain fart. Somebody will tell me.
That haven't earned a ring yet.
Boo 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 boo. My bad.
We could get to that level as well. He obviously sees something in me as a world champ to think maybe I could get to that level as well. And then let's not forget about Descendant and Yaxon. These guys got top 3.
What happened to Piggy? He just got on the wrong side of roster mania, bro. He doesn't have a team.
The most improved player.
It's Boo Boo.
Still seems to be working as well.
The most iconic member of the team, and I forgot him.
Potential and personal ceiling. And you've got the rest.
Yeah, Piggy got left out the roster exchange.
Pro League. When we get to the later portion of the day, I expect
the Jesus Christ of HCS. He's been betrayed by everyone. They spit on his face, dragged his name through the dirt, but he will rise again. You know who said that? Chat, guess who typed that statement out? The Jesus Christ of the HCS, betrayed by everyone, spit on his face, dragged him through the dirt. He will rise again.
My question for them was always like, where's your ceiling, right? And it constantly.
That's a
like
verb maker tweet. Yeah, Timmy knows.
Incredible place.
That's a verb maker comment right there.
I just wanted them to break past that.
We saved that one for copy pasta. I like that one.
Showcase that talent that they have.
Every once in a while, you know.
Win an event. Mercenaries, another squad that I really enjoy watching. But again, there's so much competition. It's just very tough. We have the teams that have already qualified and all of that. But it's one hurdle at a time, right? Brick by brick, we'll see which team's able to kind of come out on top with this winner's finals. And right now, for me, Vitality looks really solid, just momentum-wise. I think they're...
Bobby's getting formed here for Lucid and the boys, right? Lucid versus Majin. That's a big deal matchup. Where is Lucid? Here's the guy. Here he is.
A team that has qualified.
Clean shaven.
Should have the belief that they can spoil
baby face out
the plans and itinerary of SSG to make it to the Pro League. And again, man, SSG. I
think there's too many high school moments when teams are forming rosters like, oh my God, I don't like that guy. I mean, I don't really know, you know, it's like people are just trying to find the best opportunity to win in the end of the day.
The hard way, so that's going to be an intriguing series to watch.
You know, everything's up in the air. It's esports, man. Like you go to the COD Challengers is just like every week it seems there's just something happening. You know, it's people changing teams.
Right? When you make a decision like that, there's gotta at least in my.
Does he have a clean-shaven buff? Good question, right?
Why that decision?
I mean, the hair's looking incredible, so that's got to be a buff, right? It's an aura buff at the very least. It's like when you shoot against him, you know, you can feel it. He must have great hair, you know, just based on the accuracy of his shot.
You know, all of that kind of matters. The play styles integrating well together. So
gonna go watch a pizza jump video. Good luck.
And lose qualification while making that decision. Something tells me there was something.
You're just getting 5. You're like, yo, this guy's hair must be incredible.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to them for trusting in themselves.
Because there's no way I'm getting 5 otherwise.
Maybe just the vibes weren't right. And sometimes it really does.
Definitely,
come down to the vibes.
You know, if he was bald, he'd be in a much
much
worse mood. He wouldn't be
relation
as
to
enthusiastic.
chemistry and cohesion, which are needed at the highest
Very
levels of
aerodynamic.
Halo. You got to be on point. With
Wait, wouldn't being bald be
so
more aerodynamic?
SSG will have another opportunity to qualify as we get
shoot
set
through the air with no
King of the Hill
resistance.
on
You know,
Lattice, Vitality and Mercenaries.
the issue is most bald men. We got very hairy bodies, so
here we go.
Makes up for it.
A very good series ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. If you're
Defines
enjoying
the
stream,
skill.
If you want to help
Yeah.
support LVT and you got a Twitch Prime sub available, use it. You know what I mean? Gift a couple subs.
All right, we're jumping in,
If you
yeah?
feel, that you want to do that as well.
Remember, we're not
Halo,
jumping in.
Support LVT, who has been supporting
Penguin just
Halo,
typed R in the.
forever.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
Hold on.
I mean, it's been a great tournament, of course. Tony's gracing us with his presence on his birthday, which I think is
It's so
amazing.
fine,
I
it's
mean,
crazy.
I wouldn't do.
I love how he's just sitting there like texting and
But the guy just
y'all just thirsting in the chat, you know.
wherever he can. So
Let this
really
man do
cool
his
to see
thing.
Tony in the chat too. It's been a great day, Max, so far, and very competitive Halo as well.
We
Yeah,
love
well,
anime.
Why not be celebrating your birthday
Love
with
anime
Halo?
here, bro.
And what a guy to
APG's birthday, right?
67, and
Is that what this?
being
Turning
an
67.
active part
Or is
of
it
the
Tony's
community,
birthday?
Ricky Bones and all.
I think APG just had a birthday too, guys. If you go to APG stream, tell him happy birthday.
And Mercenaries will re-rack once again. Not quite sure exactly what's going on. To
Tony's
force the
birthday. It's
reset,
always Tony's
but
birthday. Turning
18 will
67
resume.
apparently.
Competition
Yesterday was
shortly
yesterday, okay.
As the match is starting now, Lattice King of the Hill.
No.
Really, no way to tell which series this. No way to tell which way this series, excuse me, is gonna go because
Yeah,
Vitality.
Renegade
and
came
Mercenaries
back with the
are
goatee.
The two
I
best
saw
teams
that.
that we've got today.
I'm excited, and I think this is the one, Mac. I'm giving this my good energy. This is the one that's gonna go
January.
through here. But you know,
halfway
I
there.
talked about the momentum of Vitality. I love that word. I use it 25,000 times a
Don't
cast.
remind me, Courtney.
Especially that other word, flow state. I love those 2 words or 3 words. But Vitality, all of that's gone now. The momentum is gone. Now they have to kind of start over for both teams.
All right, here we go.
They're both the
back.
conditions are the same for both of them, but Vitality did have a little bit of a better situation.
Game
because
3,
they were-
Vitality
they
Mercenaries. That
were
lobby
feeling
with
really good after
Lucid
that
is
last
getting
match kind of
situated.
screwed
We
up.
definitely
Yeah.
don't want to miss that. We got
Iced
best
out,
of
which is fitting here.
sevens the whole way
On the ice
through,
map.
right?
Lattice.
Why does this say best of 5, right? Winners finals. Was winners final a best of 5? Or am I tripping? How is it that the lower bracket semis are best of 7s, but this is a best of 5?
Because of his assist,
This is the way.
and he looks to grab the
Gabriel!
sniper with that well.
Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome,
Not
YouTube.
playing well, though, here.
W YouTube, by the way, we got
I was
700 of you guys
expecting
hanging
him
out in there just about. It means a lot.
play 1-2 with his
Thank you.
teammate, but a little
Thank you,
exposed,
YouTube. If you haven't liked the broadcast, I would
regardless,
appreciate it.
that
Let's
snipe
get
is
it out in the
still
algo.
there.
Let people know that we've got, you know, literal goats playing Halo in 2026. High quality
The
competition.
first shot gets the leg. That's enough to take down the shields, and it'll be an assist out of his teammate.
What's happening on the COD stage? No
That should be
idea.
enough to get
Apparently,
control.
people's streams are
Well,
crashing.
Snipe checking and looking to clear the
They're
waiting
crushing
spawns
us.
for
Yeah, usually
Vitality.
YouTube
3
does
in
that.
total on the
YouTube's kinda
respawn
goated.
screen, anticipating blue spawns.
Twitch
and he's
doing well, too,
Now
though.
getting that shortly after.
That's good, yeah.
Not in quite the position though to make a play with this snipe. He's going to rotate.
Literal
into
goats,
red,
bro,
anticipating
playing
the
Halo.
push, and there he goes. He's set up with the positioning and the accuracy to boot. Fantastic
You know, like,
shot there.
what's the sound a
Open
goat
things
makes?
up. Acid goes down to 1 HP. Soul
It's not
Snipe's gonna
bad.
not allow him a second to
That's a
breathe.
sheep. I don't
And
even know.
already Mercenaries look to take a 1-0 edge.
Yeah, we'll see what he's able to do
Regaining
with
a year of your
snipe, though.
life or get
Unfortunately, missing
HCS
2
back
shots.
for another
Only
year.
2 bullets to work with here.
regaining a
Mercenaries,
year of my
though,
life,
does
yeah.
get the lead in the game, and this is what they need here. This is what they need in this situation.
I think I'd rather just have HCS back because I don't want to go back and relive my past. Let's just say that we made everything happened for a reason, and I got no regrets.
More important here as they can pressure
Bah!
to this second
The goat spot too.
QT.
We got literal goats, Chad. Bah.
Potentially take this on the map.
How do you fucking? I don't know how to bow.
Zap. Gets the play. Turn 2. Ledge jump there from Descendant is enough to
Clean
earn them
slate,
the trade.
baby.
Oh, it's a 1v1. Yaxon versus Druck. Both players encroaching on the hill. Druck does have the high ground, though. Who gets the squad spawns? It's a
The thing
2v2
about
for
reliving
now.
the past is if you make
Soul Snipe,
one
his longtime
slight
duo, pushes in, but does
adjustment,
not hit the shot.
then you create a ripple effect. Like, what if I go back and I try to fix something in the past, but then when I come back to the present, my life ain't the same. You know, I fucked it up.
2 here on suppress.
You can't mess with the time. Okay, we saw the Avengers.
Yaxon gets the safety, gets the
Endgame.
Yeah, this is
It's very
heady
dangerous.
Halo that we're witnessing here from Yaxon.
The
I love to
multiverse.
see it. Playing his life, and you said that positioning the entire
The butterfly
time.
effect.
I love using his teammate too. The bait and switch. That entire life was awesome.
Yes, there are
out of
many-
Yaxon,
many
and
alternate
it gives
timelines.
Vitality a bit of a bonus in this hill, but it is Mercenaries that get
Exactly,
immediately in the
Max.
hill once again. Eco, great shots out of him. Unfortunately, going to
Lucid's
miss.
team is playing.
Now,
Chat.
last one, so he,
I mean, it's game 1 in Lucid series, and it's a best of 7.
Yeah.
Do we just let him cook for a little while and stick with LVT?
zone, and he will do just that. The double kill comes out. Soul Snipe starting to heat up with the triple.
Switch that thing. Type 1 to stay with Soul Snipe for the overkill.
And he gets it, the overkill.
And
with
type
about a second
2,
to spare.
kill tag. Oh, for Lucid.
Hardly see that in pro level
Type 2 for
competition.
Lucid, 1 for this series.
For the overkill. And the opportunity for Mercenaries to take control of this hill.
Oh, wait, they're giving...
Was able to sneak
the dual POV. Yay.
Picture in picture, you've got...
a chat. Okay, type 3 to stay on the dual POV. I think we would... Do we want Lucid Vanilla?
Yeah,
Oh, we're going full screen Lucid. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You guys spoke and we
The chat,
listened, and now we're
the LVT chat chose it. Okay,
Series
fair,
Penguin
fair,
on your
fair.
screen.
All
from
right.
SSG.
For qualification, Majin versus SSG.
Proud
I like
favorite
it.
this org. I absolutely love
Proud favorite.
SSG.
Holy shit. All right, guys. Okay, we got a lot of Lucid fans. I understand. I understand.
Shots. Great job by him to take them out
Full screen.
and get the trade. Collect, though, the last player alive.
Oh, my God. 6-7,
has to
6-7.
scurry away.
Collect does get the trade. 3 fall for Majin, all 4 for SSG. So Snipe Drone is going to have that line of scrimmage being pushed down. My God. Predictive grenade from Falcated. Snipe Drone
Here he
ate
is,
that one
the
right
man
in
of
the
the
face.
hour, the man of the season.
Snipe Drone.
Best hair in the league.
You hate with those.
Thank you,
things,
Raphael. Welcome. Appreciate the
Get in
youth.
your way. Take you down to no shields.
Oh.
Great job by Lucid, though,
Cooked.
cleaning it up.
Lost 2 of his teammates on the way in.
Lucid here.
Can he
Wants
stay
to push
alive
in aggressively for
on their
this
side of the
flag.
map?
Going to take the jump towards the front side.
Good use of the jump, right? Catching Snipe Drone
Has
weak.
to clean up this kill. Great awareness by Snipe Drone. That
Oh!
stutter step to the side was absolutely...
Snipe Drone almost finessed the hell out of that. Just the fact that he kept him occupied that long removed the possibility for a run.
To just put
So
pressure
good
on
looks
the-
at it, Snipe Drone.
Falcated staying
Should have been a
alive.
quick and clean answer
Pushing
there.
up into the red base.
Doing good job refilling.
The other side.
Bro, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
2-0 lead in that best of 3 game, or excuse me, game 3 best of 5. Allocated now in the fridge. Ooh, nice.
As long as
close
they continue to
range win
occupy
there
space
the
on their
Mighties.
side, they'll get
Maintaining
camo
his
control as
positioning
well. 3 dead,
on
flag
the other
moving.
team's
Where's
side
the
of
camo? Do they
map.
have
So
it?
this is going to open up the run here, and if Falcated can do one more and just continue to stay alive, it's going to be really, really hard for Majin.
Doing the tournament
Prevent
live
this
stream.
push.
Okay, I'll try to look
into
into that battle. Thank you, man.
Yeah, it's really tough. You got to take care of
You got to get me to pull out the Instagram.
Falcated stays
Okay, I'll
alive
do that.
somehow. He's in your base and he's pulling another flag. This is really solid by Falcated. If he's still alive, I don't know what's
use
going
my
on,
Insta.
Max. Someone needs to take him out.
He just will not
Like
go down.
2 back to
Chasing
back.
him out with
4
the frag.
dead,
4
2
goes down
flags.
for
We're running
Majin.
a
This could
rally
turn into a
here.
Double cap, and it
I can't say the T
assuredly
word.
Will. Collect puts in 2.
And they still
in
have
less than
coverage
60
in
seconds.
util and
Impressive
fridge.
opening sequence here from SSG.
Team Lucid coming out hot out the gate.
Falcated finally falls.
Are we playing on NA servers in game 1? Can somebody go check Lucid's stream? And what's his ping? What's Lucy's ping?
that entire time? To allow
Is
those
that going to
two
be an
gaps
issue?
happen. We'll see if
Faze
they're
are
able
they're
to continue
qualified.
that.
They're good,
2-0
Hoppy. So
still
they're
lead
waiting
SSG.
for their challenger. They play the
Really
winner of
solid in
this.
terms of
Faze versus
keeping this lead
SSG
going and
next
keeping
could be a
pressure
reality.
up.
45 ping. They got the
Exactly
server.
what they should do.
NA has the
Lucid,
server
though,
right
down
now.
to no
NA has
shields,
the
wants to
server.
create pressure of his own, gets inside
Okay.
the base again. And we're seeing this trend over
Will
and
that
over.
change? We'll
where
find out.
SSG is finding themselves in the base of Majin.
Oh,
Is
Glory
it gonna
stays
be
alive
enough?
back
No,
base.
Lucid gets taken out.
11 for Zane off the
Night
open of
drone.
this Penguin cookie.
Pushing past the 50-yard line, has
gotcha.
to work his way back. Trades out ultimately with Falcon. Mighty's now in a tough fight in the middle of the map as well. The middle being so highly contested for, but it's going in favor of SSG.
SSG, 2 down for Majin. Gives him a little more comfortability.
Oh, he didn't grab
They're
it.
able to potentially pull
Are we
towards the
tripping?
Gen side, but
I think he meant to grab it and then.
a couple more slays.
Oh, you got to kill at least.
Like gets one of them. It's obviously 1 down for each side, but Lucid pushes in on the defensive side of his base, and again,
People
that's
still
the
play that
priority,
COD
right?
game,
You got to
yes.
take that player out of your base
More than the
because
Halo.
someone in your base can not only pull the flag, obviously, but just cause a lot of havoc, and it really makes it difficult to
Did Faze swoop on the Stellar team? Swoop.
Tells you from-
Kason saw the Renegade was coming back, and he said, "Hey, bro, let's play some matchmaking." And then after that grind, they became Faze.
With the quickness.
Kason is a very persuasive individual. Let me tell you.
Stairs. Lucid with the protective positioning takes down another one.
Collect coming out with a
Flag
third
still on
flag.
the run. One final player.
It's looking pretty
somewhat
easy breezy so
close to
far.
stopping it, but not close enough. 3-0 SSG.
Well, someone's got the camo here. If they end up getting taken out, it's going to be Mighty's. But yeah, 3-0 is a very good start
Kason is
to
a
game
W.
number 1.
I don't know. Anything else?
Collect
Is,
pushes in again. You see the aggression is
You know,
working. He's
irrelevant.
able to play really comfortably, I feel like, on this roster.
he
Collect.
just like whipped a shot into the corner just in case.
And he's finding the holes in the defense. Great
What do you mean
shots.
he's annoying? What the fuck?
Ends up backing up here, though.
What?
SSG looking to get this flag returned, but it's Collect who's going to be the first one. He ends up falling. They take him out first, and now it's a little bit of a standstill.
At the halfway mark, it's been a pretty convincing
There you
game
go.
so far for SSG.
There you go. Thank
up
you,
by a
Brittany.
count of 3-0. Majin still getting skunked here. Got to get something going. And maybe this is their opportunity. 3 go down for SLG in the courtyard, and with points on the board. So
Majin
a
with
great
some progress.
job by Majin.
Good for
Right
2
at
here,
the
too.
halfway mark. Right where
SLG
they need
full
to get
shields just
something
about.
going.
Double
Now
kill as
have
he
a
comes in with the
score,
nade.
And now have the opportunity for a double
Insane
tap. Can
live.
SLG stay alive?
Unbelievable play at SLG.
I love
Holy
this.
crap.
Again, this aggression
Toss
is
the flag to the
beautiful
team.
out of
Thrust to
SLG.
live
They're gonna
up.
get
Looking for
that flag
spawners
through,
again.
and
And
look what he does. He goes back to
SLG.
fill the space, fill the
My
spot
wide.
in their base. Ends up getting
Beautiful
taken out by
life.
the fridge spawner, and it will be
Can they
3
keep the
down
flag
for
moving
Majin,
for the
so
cap? All of a sudden, we
see if
got
they're able to
a
still
match.
make this happen, but it's
Counter
gonna be
pull from
real time.
Collect.
Looks like the flag
And a
is
double
pulled out by
stack on the
SLG,
re.
And they'll get the
K gets in front of it with the help of the team, and they will get the return last second. It's up to Foul now on the top of the map.
Fully the reset
Foul
there. Doing a
trades
great
it.
job with
Okay.
their numbers now.
We reset.
Their numbers do dwindle down to nothing. So this is another opportunity. Unfortunately, Majin not in the base and ready to get a pull started. So they're going to still have to wipe another cycle.
He's,
of spawns
he
as we
runs
take a
the
look.
esports division.
Picture in
I think he's
picture
like a
for
co-owner
winner
or
final
something.
between Mercenaries.
I think he runs the
and
esports side. I
Vitality,
don't
and it's
know.
a close one. 30 seconds left.
I heard he's a
and
Gears fan,
Mercenaries are up
too,
by
which is
1.
dummy.
That's a great job by Mercenaries to kind of take control there, especially with the 1-1 series scoreline. We'll see if they're able to close it out.
17 seconds left. The Mercenaries are about to close this and take the lead in winter final. Winter final. Final 10 seconds.
Trying to give them a bigger lead. It's already 3-1. They've done such
Vitality
a good
do
job
have
of
access to the hill. They'll pause the
pressuring and
timer
being
at 8. This
aggressive.
is actually a crazy
You have that
close
individual skill,
on
you're
the
able to
small
do that, where
screen.
You're aware of the spawns. You're
Happy
aware of where
Sunday,
teammates
Mrs.
are.
Samantha.
That spatial awareness that you talked about earlier.
Final
is
5
huge.
seconds as they
There
get
is
slaughtered in the
4-1
hill, and that
is
should
the
be
lead.
GG's.
If you look at the bottom right, it's 2
Cool.
seconds
In
remaining.
the meantime, Lucid and team are masterclass in their way through
Series
Aqua.
2-1 on that winner's
They're
final
very
side.
comfy. This is looking
Mercenaries
done,
looking to
too.
stamp their ticket to
4
the grand
minutes
finals
left in
and a
this.
higher seed.
That's more than enough
Better
time.
Opportunity on land in November as we hop on board here.
They gotta
with
get through
Collect.
Collect, though. Collect, go for the
Takes down
pull.
one with a headshot. Sliding and
Nice
finding his
movement,
way.
but he lost timing for flag. Can he get the flag?
That was impressive.
Yeah, using the
4
G
minutes
slide
left on the
mid gunfight
clock
there.
As SSG look to secure
Okay.
game number 1. Collect stops to take on the awaiting
Faze are qualled. They're good to go. They're qualled.
Lucid, though,
They play the winner
nice
of this
shot.
series.
Does eventually go down afterwards, but hey, every trade, every slay at this point in the game is inching closer and closer to a 1-0 SSG lead.
After this series, if
Yeah, it's
SSG
looking,
wins, we got to
more and more
change the
likely.
stream titles.
Glory's
You
the
guys
last
got to
player
remind
alive.
me.
He is in their base,
Because it's
so they have to
Faze
take
versus
care of him
SSG
first.
next.
He's the only player that's in position. And it looks like he will be throwing some nades across. Falcon is going to make the jump. No, he missed the clamber.
Yes, whoever wins
And
this
Glory
series
definitely
gets the last qualification spot. This is for team number 8 right here.
which is,
And then the seeding will be decided by what happens next, basically.
First game of the series. Falcon is the last player alive now. Do they save their first game of the series so
Pizza
far?
Jump. Yeah, Pizza Jump hasn't been patched for like 4 years. Yeah, yeah. It got patched in year 1, and then they brought it back like shortly after.
And they'll continue to do it.
G-slide flag cap.
Curb slide should come in here from Falcon. Never mind, he's going to slide it in himself. SSG take game 1.
Wow, really impressive.
Okay,
Patience there on
I
display
mean,
from
they look incredible right now. Now Lucid was playing on 40 ping, so let's just see if there's any kind of difference if they switch the server over. But they're looking very good.
extended a few times in the previous series. We
Thank
saw
you, Max.
him in. So this is
That's
very,
one.
very impressive.
Live Fire Slayer coming up next.
I think Falcon
It's a best of 7. We got a long series ahead.
Bracket.
Long
So
series.
right there was a great recognition of maybe the mistakes he made previously.
Can I show the
previously
bracket?
in the day.
Yeah.
Got the reset despite it being very difficult in the courtyard as SSG take a 1-0 lead as we're to go to a quick break as we return with more qualification matches and seeding matches here for the LBT Pro.
Quick break. Don't got to tell me twice. Alrighty, the bracket. So on the winner side, and that's the thing is earlier on, FaZe got upset by Majin, and it was unexpected at the time. A bit of a tougher route through the winner side. It was here, 3-1, right? Mercenaries clapped back on Majin, knocked him down to lower bracket, and that's why they have the match that they've got right now. Mercenaries beat Noobs to make it to winner side. They're now down in the series versus Vitality. Vitality 3-2 to SSG just an hour ago. The most exciting series of the day. It's a big one to miss if you did manage to miss it. 250-249 Stronghold's live fire for game 1 was probably the most intense game of the day. It was pretty crazy. Versus SSG Vitality. They're now in lower bracket. Here's what we're looking at, right? So Faze 4-1 to Noobs. They are now qualified. They wait on lower bracket. They'll play the winner of this match, SSG Majin. SSG leads this 1-0. And then from there, it's just about seeding. The seeding doesn't really matter too much. It's just going to set who plays who early on in the Pro League. You can recover from your seeding just by winning games as the Pro League continues. And then you have to be top 6 by the end of it in October so that you get to play in the LAN. The LAN is a 6-team LAN, not an 8-team LAN. So getting into Pro League is not good enough to actually get to the 100K LAN later. You got to keep your plays up, right? Thought SSG 3-2'd them. SSG got 3-2'd by Vitality in Game 5. Eco got the last kill. And Acid went insane. Acid put on like a masterclass. Actually, no, I think it was in the next series later, right? Acid in the Slayer versus Mercenaries has been going nuts. Acid had a recharge oddball where he went. No, recharge King of the Hill, I think, where he went nuts. He's been looking good. Yeah, man, it was a very competitive series. Very competitive series. But that's it. After this series, we have 4 teams left to work with. And every single matchup is high quality, so it should be a W. Slayer's going on right now? What the? Oh, my God. I thought they said taking a break. Wait, LVT took a break, but the series continued? Highly confused. It's 13-5. Chat, what's the ping on the Lucy stream? Hold on. They're up 14 to 6. Wait, why did they go on a break? I'm very confused. That threw me for a freaking loop. All right, we cashed in solo. Oh, he got stuck on the wall there when he tried to clamber up or crouch jump up. Lucy in the middle of a 2v1, not going to find a trait. Foul from down low, getting rinsed, and now they're only down by 5 with a 3 dead. Spawn's up in tower here. Gonna bait and switch off snipe drone. Oh my. Big momentum swing could come from this. Yep, Glory with the pinch and dash. Okay, we're back
now. Of course, we have the Shopify Rebellion $128,000 qualifier for Las Vegas. My name is Active. It's good to be alongside you guys, the Halo community. It's been a long little while, but
no, they're wonderful.
Very glad to be back, and
they're wonderful.
More glad to be casting with Mac, of course, but also glad to introduce back Tools. Tools, it's been a while. How you doing?
Garrett swapped it.
Fantastic. We're having a great tournament, and honestly, this is a series that has me a bit concerned for both sides, right? Majin obviously having a fantastic tournament, getting up to this point. They defeated
Yeah, the scary thing is if SSG don't win this, then that's it. No more Lucid in Halo for the rest of the year, basically. So they really, pray for, give them your energy, bro. Give them your energy.
Mercenaries,
you know, no disrespect to this European roster. They're excellent too, but really want to see Lucid come out.
I mean, everyone would be anticipating SSG to get in.
All right, we're going to leave that off.
Huge upset here.
Yeah, there's potential of it. Honestly, they showed life. We'll see if they're able to do it. SSG, again, like you said.
What do you mean politics? Stucky, what are you doing, man? Come on.
23-20 so far.
They took a break because Mikowski had to, for whatever reason, he's a dad. He's a new dad. Maybe he had to go take care of his kid. Who knows?
On their side.
And now Tools is
be
here.
Able to stay alive, Penguin, on that door.
I like this cautious play through the middle of the map. I like them trying to get up to try to put pressure on the sniper in the tower, right? It's a 7-bullet sniper. Try to get creative, catch them off guard. I like the ideas, but at some point, someone needs to put some pressure on Glory.
6 bullets. 5 bullets.
He's got pressure, but he's taken out all the pressure so far. Penguin goes down.
Oh!
Watch the
Spawn, sniped, ripped.
The triple for him.
They didn't see foul. Foul behind him can stop this. He hit the body before he died. Cleaned up by SLG. Up by 3 now. Looking for Penguin. Smacked him.
Awareness on those spawns. Able to get that spawn trap, and they are
crazy sequence.
The numbers of SSG taking the lead, and largely thanks to that sniper.
Up by 3 now. We did see a Slayer versus Vitality earlier for SSG. Where SSG, what they clutched up in the end of it, right?
Sniper drone's going to come in as well. He gets the cleanup
on this map.
Routing back towards the C plat side.
Yeah, they flipped it around quick.
Angle, and look at the pressure he's putting down. The killing spree goes in. He gets a spawner for it.
Eyes on Woodham. He's been playing the finals. He's not in Halo right now.
SSG again.
Yeah,
why isn't the scoreboard right?
Danger getting a split and stagger here.
What do you mean?
Looks like they're going to slow down this game. I was surprised they do that, right?
SSG lead.
You had such a big numbers advantage. It always feels like you can get that good pressure off spawn, but SL...
Isn't it 1-0 in games? It is 1-0.
That kill in the 1v2 gets his way out. Unfortunately, it gets taken down onto that trade out, but at the end of the day...
Oh, they changed it right now? They must have just changed it.
The end of this
game. Okay, my bad. I'm like, Chad's crazy.
Falcon gonna try and prevent that, though. Damage goes into the C plat side. A little bit aggressive there by Collect. Penguin goes down as well. Falcon, though, picking up the pieces, gets the cleanup kill. Snipe drone ends up going down, and somehow Falcon lives.
Big fight
but not
for
for
Mighties.
long.
Wow.
It's going to be a kill out of Mighties.
Mighties was a standout in the series versus Faze. right now, having a bit of a slower start, but looking at the stats yesterday, that was a clear standout.
The first step, but the trade out's there. That's what's been so impressive with Majin. All these one-shots.
Chicken cutlet God! Well, now I'm hungry. Thank you for the follow. Saw Shyway at the grocery store in Toronto yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person. Yeah, this is all bullshit.
Any damage there? This game gonna slow.
I'm not even gonna read the rest.
It's gonna be up to SSG. Figure out how they want to break.
What is happening? What is happening? Ah, no!
Penguin, the sky.
His cat. Does he have a cat? Somebody's controlling it. It's not Penguin.
Here. But we'll see exactly what happened. Could have been a controller.
No,
Oh,
okay.
I mean,
It seemed like there's a big network hitch that happened right there. You saw him like scoot forward.
a network hitch, so he's looking up in the sky?
So we'll re-rack that and get back into it when we can.
Bro, what did they do with that though? Because they were basically at 40 kills or something, right?
90 to 1.
Collect crashed, 2 people dropped.
Mercenaries team has
What
looked
the?
incredible today.
They're gonna have to maintain some of the score
I was
there.
a bit surprised at how dominant they've been. I thought they would qualify for sure, but the way that they've gone through this bracket, it's like they've had no problem.
That would never happen in Canada. I didn't even read.
I
15
love to
Milky
see it,
Ways
too.
in his
I mean,
hand.
There's been so many renditions of this roster.
Yes, I love Milky
at the end
Ways.
of the
They're
day,
so
I
good.
think they have so much talent. That chemistry. We see
Might
how
be new
important chemistry
SSG with
is when you
same
look at
old
teams
tricks,
like,
controller
Shopify Rebellion,
shenanigans
right? Been
while
together
losing in
for
Slayer.
a very long
Unbelievable.
time. I just think you build something
Classic
up when
SSG.
You're best friends and you also game together, and it looks like it's paying off in their favor.
Favorite
Suppress ends up
candy?
getting a couple
I don't
kills
really
here.
even
4
know.
go down for Vitality and the camo and Suppress hands.
Yeah, with that Suppress gonna be able to block out those A
Thank you,
spawns.
Mikey.
This team was
Appreciate the
good on that
YouTube
end.
follow. Welcome.
He should be an easy capture for Sab. And now
I
Suppress
like
has
I like those Frere Rocher chocolates. A little. They have Nutella. I love Nutella, bro.
the trip cap, they get the kills, and there's
Those
the
are pretty yummy.
first. And he is
Not a big,
immediately
like, chocolate
scoring his
candy
way
guy,
over
though.
to see this is a trip cap opportunity to potentially end this game, but looks
Twix-
like Suppress
Twix are
not even
good,
gonna
yeah.
try to go for that trip.
Mars
leaving it for
bars
his
are good.
teammates, instead trying to keep that pressure towards A.
Suppressed. That pressure is mounting towards A, and that tower side with this camo is so very important.
Chat very hungry
Double
right
cap
now.
goes in. B looks like it's going to be traded out. I believe there's
What
the
a
reset.
rotate on a Yag.
Mercenaries still
Trying to keep the
with that
hill alive.
control, and looks like there's still
Eco
a
last
fight to
alive
be,
at the
but 3 go
center.
down. Eco's the last player alive. Tries to do all he
I
can.
believe this is a best of 5 if the overlay was right earlier, right? So if they don't get this together, they're going to get knocked down to lower bracket in this series. Mercenaries will come out with a 3-1 win. Mercenaries looking to win this tournament. Optitron with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
That's a damn good Halo moment.
One shot. Oh, risky challenge for him to go back up.
I think it's safe to give that one a round of applause. Mr. Adam, how we doing? My man. Thank you for 5.
Very important to do.
Big W.
That power up and control.
We're
could
sitting
be the
at
difference.
11:07 right now on the date,
Them coming
on the
back or
toy.
not.
I'm going to set a brand new
It's
goal.
gonna
It's going to be crazy.
Almost
Hold
in
on.
their hands, but they get taken out. Solstep gets another kill as well. That's going to be 2 down.
I think
Vitality,
it's a
that was
best
their
of
last
5. I don't
chance,
know
think.
why. It's
We'll see if
over.
there's
I
any
think
way
it's
to
over.
stop at this point, but
Done.
247 and
Rinsed, acid,
counting,
melted,
248.
descended,
There's
deleted.
no one in position, and Mercenaries will take
This is Halo.
number
250 to 125. Very convincing win.
That's gonna be it for them. They're grand finals bound.
Wow. So it was a best of 5 and winter final for whatever reason. They knocked them down to lower bracket final. Collect is saying 39 to 35. I'm going to go to the VOD. Hold on. Was it that close? 39 to 35?
To have you back.
I guess we'll find out.
Hey, it's been great to be back. Thank you.
They're going to go check.
Welcome for the Halo community, and thank you guys for having me at LVT. Support Halo, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to hashtag save Halo, support LVT. They have been supporting Halo forever. Do it. And
Okay, so winter side grand finals is now Mercenaries. That's the team to beat. So whoever makes it through is going to have to reset the bracket on these guys or, you know, forever hold their peace, get slapped up. I'm kind of curious about, let's see if he's talking about anything here. And what's his ping been, right? Did Lucid drop out with high ping in this is what I'm wondering. I hear nothing on the... Here we go. My stoic king, he's got nothing to say. Starting it up again.
Yeah.
JT, you are very close to catching a ban.
Yeah, I think if you go shoots out mid, Glory just plays big door and just jiggles, so I can maybe hit white wall. Oh, yeah. Glory's just been playing big door. If you guys get damage on A plat, I might just hit white wall. Slide out.
36 ping here for Lucid. Okay, so they do still have... No, bro, you're kidding me. They still have server.
Tools with me, and we're hopping right back in the middle of the action. Tools, how have things been going so far?
They got a different commentator lineup every time we jump in. All right. 41 to 35 as they're already cooking off the open strat. This is a tough scenario to... Because you lose the open strat, you lose the game, right? Like, they're so close to closing it out. The camo's coming up here, too. Glory with the snipe. Oh, they're about to get rinsed. Lucid might steal the snipe here. Hold on. He lives up.
Does eventually go down as Lucid tries to stay alive.
Will be worth a jump in for a few seconds. Maybe for the next game. I don't know.
Into the middle of this game here, or I guess that's in the reset. 44 kills already.
That was a really vital miss, chat.
Their way, and it could be
Lucid had the head lined up. Missing that shot might have just secured the game. That might have just been it.
Sniper, things are going to be tough, but Lucid, you know, he's not ready to let go.
Fly, little penguin, fly. I mean,
not a lot of pressure coming over.
It's going to be tough with somebody roaming around invisible.
Trying to break their way through.
That's a rough miss.
Necessary camo in the hands of Snipe Drum. He's getting good information on
I
one shot
with my guy Shyway. Hey.
Oh no, it's disastrous. And oh, he's gonna get a second to go with it. Snipe Drone's camo is back.
All right, the series is tied. Triple kill.
Triple kill. They're just 2 kills away from tying up the series.
Grabbing the camouflage, making a huge play to take the skill jump, and turning that into a triple kill is all they must have needed in order to put an end to SSG in that game number 2. And honestly, doing it a little bit of style, I've always been a big fan of Snipe Drum.
It's tough to bounce back when you start the game 10 kills away from the close.
It's really lame, but...
Yeah, it's pretty lame. What can you do, right? You start the game, and all they have to do is win the open strat, and then they're like 5 kills away from winning it. Lost the game with that miss. Yeah, missing the headshot for the camo grab lost them the game. I think that did lose them the game. But, I mean, it was already going to be tough to bounce back regardless, but that just, like, cemented it for sure. He really needed to make sure that they didn't get camo there. Kind of pointless, yeah. But let's say that the disconnect didn't happen. Like, the chances that they won that were still kind of, you know what I mean? It was up in the air. They were still losing at the time, so. What happened? Basically, Penguin had some sort of a disconnect controller. I don't know what happened. The 2 players, I think, dropped out the lobby at, like, the 40 kill mark, around, like, 39 kill mark or something like that. And then they joined back in the game, like, 10, 11 kills away from it being over. And then lost the open strat, and it just, like, looked pretty much inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
19 kills out of shots hit. He hit a total of 19. Wait, what? That was a quick game, right? He had 19 bullets and they won.
Same thing.
Or they lost, I guess. Foul was on the losing side.
Get these cleanups.
Get these cleanups. All right. Hopefully some motivational energy on the side of Lucid.
You know, it's such a stark difference going from a Slayer to an Oddball, right? Slayer all so fast-paced, quick games. Oddball going to be the exact opposite way. Large focus on the rotations, ensuring that
Faze will play the winner.
Aces correctly, and this should be an interesting
Faze in. They qualified. They're good.
Comes out the gate here after.
Trust the boys, bro, to get it done.
Awesome game 2.
Saw a lot of hater comments yesterday, but they regained.
Will be answered right here on Recharge.
Faze play the winner of the series.
Learn a lot from the opening.
Lucid and team not safe yet. They need this. They need this back. This is the team that took Faze down. They're currently tied in the series versus Lucid. That's a scary scenario here.
With the first pick onto Penguin and the rest of Majin forcing SSG out of their lines of sight. Mighties just waiting over to
Europe have an opportunity to crush a lot of hopes and dreams here for the Halo community. I don't know.
Now we're a bit staggered.
Nelson, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Especially in this
way. Appreciate it.
I think this is the most important part of the map. You have angles to all 3 lanes. You're really the player that's dictating.
I know it's hard to watch this.
With that ball.
Back to U.S. connection. They've had server every single game. They had server last game though too. When they restarted it, Lucid had 40 ping. I don't know if that was the case earlier in the game.
Get taken down, and with
Maybe
it,
I could be wrong.
SSG get closer spawns. So they're going to be able to get some ball time. Majin, I don't think we're anticipating things switching
Elo,
up
yeah,
so
EU needs
fast
to
on
throw to save Halo.
I think you're right, too. Everything was
They can
working
bring
for
it to Game
Majin
7
until
and then throw to save
got
Halo.
Involved until Lucid introduced himself to the fight there. Takes 2 down with them. And just like that, SSG flipped the map on them. They take back the lead. And Shock Rifle still in the hands of Collect SLG. Making
Wait a second. There's a European Halo community? No.
door.
That sounds like a myth.
Massive damage and Snipe Drone and Majin are
And Narnia exists, bro.
Snipe Drone didn't pick up that shock rifle on the ground, and by the time he went back over to it, you saw it actually despawn. So
I thought he was gonna grab the ball in the way.
No longer gonna be in play. Instead, it's all up to the bandits.
Not quite. Here we go.
Snipe Drone gonna snatch up that ball with the grapple. Absolutely love that. Now starting a rotation through the
Deep
tower
State
side.
Live.
Right, is a great job of making sure
Halo's an
the
America
is just
game.
really
America.
behind that
And-
ball
and,
player. Makes
you know, a little
over
bit of
toward
Canada.
The blue side safely, and now in a position where if things get a bit dicey, that ball can be played off the map. You know SSG are quick to attack, so now they're starting to surround the members of Majin. You already deal with one perimeter player
Off
and
it goes.
Mighties, and now Snipe Drew's down to one shot himself, takes a bit of team damage after the stick. As 3 down go Majin, that ball does get reset.
Zane trying to look for an early pull in this. Ooh, sent it straight to the team here at C, but no
Although they
save.
are able
But
to
down
get
in
off
numbers.
spawn fast enough to take care of the ball carrier.
Wow,
It's
nice
just the
5.
first
Foul at a
step. You see
2v1
that
there,
ball is
essentially.
Heavily going to favor SSG.
Shot advantage on Mighties. Oh,
Slate can make
SLG
the
killed him.
difference. SLG.
Joined from the long haul and kept his teammate alive as they get out with the camo here too. Not quite. Lucid with an important nade. Swept up through stacks by Mighties, and now Mighties on a tear.
Snatch up that camouflage, and once again you have to imagine that's going to be maximum
Yeah,
value.
diving out,
Has
hoping to
no
reveal him. Can
idea.
somebody get
He's
the C
the one
plat
being
and confirm the
hunted as
camo?
opposed to being
Foul
the
looking for it.
hunter. And Mighty spots a player, high IQ to double back, trying to get out of the situation.
Oh,
if he's able
oh
to stay
my-
alive, it could be huge.
Ooh, and then the fake out was slick. He went in and then back out tower because he knew, like,
And secured
yeah, can he secure ball? I'm surprised he didn't get ball here.
with this camouflage.
Oh, he wants shock.
It's not to play for the ball.
Not picking up ball is weird. I'm not going to lie. He could have tossed it to a teammate, no?
Really heads up play by Mighties. The way he doubled back there, sometimes the dangerous route is actually the safe one there. You have to make the play that no one would anticipate.
He just wants to, like,
But Mighties,
cook him.
Because of that, not
7
only
and
stays
3.
alive with this camo, but also got the shock rifle to go with it. Everything is looking great for Majin thus far.
North America.
I think the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
thing
yeah.
they kind of wish right now is that they were able to get that ball into a scoring position while this play had developed. They kept SSG onto those respawns. I think the only
Yeah, Collect is
problem that I've
0
seen in the
and 6.
last, 20,
That's
30
a rough
seconds
start
is
for
that
your
there was
boy.
no ball type being accumulated.
Already with the 52
0
to
and
16 advantage,
6.
trying to get that ball with the back goal side, but Falcon reading the play.
Bro, this would be really disappointing. Like, we got to see SSG figure this out. My heart can't take
Sneak up
this.
right behind them is SLG, like he didn't know exactly
Heart can't
where
take
SLG
this.
was pushing.
Right now, it just feels like SSG don't really have an offensive push that's creating problems for Majin. And when we do
Oh my-
see,
okay, he got through,
that
okay.
Frontline player,
Nice
we've
kill.
often seen it in isolation. Here's Collect going into a 1v2. And you know, this is what's so surprising is he's pushing into that ball in a 1v2 situation. He gets his kill. Everyone
His
else
team definitely
on
didn't
the map
fluke
went
their way
down
into
for a
beating
squad.
Faze.
So despite Collect getting a couple big kills there, his
They
team
have the
has
ability.
had a numbers advantage on the other end of the map. Actually go 3 down.
I already bit all my
And
nails.
that's-
Somebody give me your
it's
nails.
such a difficult situation to deal with for
Ew.
SSG. If you're not
That's
able to
nasty.
win on the side on your strong side of the map, you're making things way less.
Ah,
efficient
both
for
stickies
you.
go wide, but still
You're
got
not
the
gonna
cleanup.
have opportunities to pick up.
Collect on top of the ball here while Lucius supports the rotate. Snipe Drone looking
Now
for it.
starting to
It's
move
a beautiful
forward.
bait.
That
Or
goes
dead.
inside, and
Ball control in
man,
long.
Snipe Drone
Grapple
would love to get
selected.
that kill to slow them down, but it ain't gonna
Oh
happen.
no.
Now
Oh, what
Lucid
happens? Penguin keeps him
ends up
alive.
getting the
Lucid with the
damage,
denial
and
nades.
sort of
Jumps over the head. SLG almost lived.
Even trades
That
out
would've been
his life
nice.
there when he honestly had no business.
That grapple now sits down in pipes, and Penguin's looking for camo here. Can Foul get a look on it?
Can they get a hold of the
Collect might be able to make his way to that grapple. No. Big kill. Big kill.
Ammo,
Big kill.
not
Big
able to get
kill.
away. Falcon,
All right, burn.
huge pick by him.
Closing the gap here a little
Collect's
bit.
getting that
Collect did
time.
grab the grapple.
Good job getting that play out.
Can he grapple
And
back his
Majin
ball?
went actually 3
Grapple
down.
back his
Snipe
ball.
Drone, the
Yep.
only
Nice,
player
nice,
alive.
nice.
That's going to give Collect an opening to grab
We
this
see the
ball and
vision.
potentially get this one away. Big opportunity for SSG. This is what they've been lacking all game long. It's just scrappy scoring moments.
We're
They're
cooking.
gonna
This
be
is
able to
one
bring this
sequence
game
around the
within
map,
a
little
reach.
around
Now
the
just a
world tour, right?
10-second
We're closing the gap
difference
here. 10
between these two
seconds.
teams. And SSG has a superior
He's in the corner. In the corner.
position.
Zane. Yes.
Majin have to leave here.
Oh, 35.
Setup and Penguin with a sneaky
Yo, we're going full bias cast, okay? Full bias.
Eventually, Snipedrome does respond to the call out and takes a player
Give
down.
Lucid your energy.
Somehow ends up taking himself out. Not sure exactly what happened there, but that's ultimately that Majin.
If they lose, they don't qual, and they basically shouldn't even play Halo for the remainder of the season. If they win, they qual, and then we get to watch more Lucid play Halo.
SLG just needs to stall.
Like, I don't know, because I don't know what else there is to play. If you don't qual for the Pro League, like, you know, there might be like a couple occasional tournaments here and there.
On the other side, they get that ball down on the ground, and they have a
Well,
favorable
like, you might as well go
position
back to
fight out
Marathon.
of. I'm curious if they're going to try to play this into the back of C. It looks like they are. It's not guaranteed here unless Glory
Glory.
gets shots like that.
You're looking at some of the best talent in Europe.
Make everything so much easier.
It ain't guaranteed.
full area denial.
Guarantees it. As
Oh,
Mighty's
where's
now
your
makes a huge
face?
play over toward the A side, but rotates that ball back over towards the back.
Final minute in the first round.
Ain't giving up this lead easily as they take it right back.
It's still
54
online, yes.
seconds worth of neutral time, and it's
They're holding the servers together with popsicle
It looks like that
sticks.
ball might be played early. No, Mighty's actually dropping the ball, getting the kill, getting a few extra seconds worth of ball time. Majin clearly are in flow state.
And with this, Majin have 2 win conditions now, right? They're only 18
Dead.
seconds away from winning on time, but
Two
they
dead
can
here.
also
They got
play
numbers.
Slayer for the next 37 seconds of neutral clock.
Lucid out
and
center
win
map,
that
trying to
way.
find a
So
cleanup,
that's
won't take it.
dominant
Collect finds it
position
instead.
for Majin to play
Will
from.
ball rotate
But
here
he
for
just went through
SSG.
down, and SSG
Don't die on the
was
wrap.
able to get that
Collect.
ball way
Beautiful
out and
live.
early. Collect
work,
staying
K.
alive.
Keeps the juggle, cuts the angles. He's out with the ball. Some scrap time here to close the gap. 28 in the clock as well. Foul alone here on Batledge. Can we continue to look at him?
Difference now.
Need to be looking
Majin
at each
needs a
other.
Quick attack.
SSG ain't here,
Nice.
no bell. And as
Penguin
they
with the
slay,
cleanup.
they bring that
Not
ball
going to find
back
Mighty's.
over toward
Cancels the
A
reload.
side.
Got him.
There's a couple
Camo's up now. Camo's up. 19 seconds. Dead, 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 dead. Nice. Triple. Ball selected. Camo for SSG. They have camo. Lucid has camo. Best case scenario. Best case scenario.
Yeah, with Lucid having camo, this looks almost impossible for Majin. They have to play quick and to the point.
It's
but
done.
Lucid's
Final
gonna
10
be waiting
seconds,
around any
4v2.
corner. They just don't know where to look.
Penguin
This looks like
with
a
the
round that
triple for the
should have been
dub.
Majin's to take.
Well done, Zane.
They were so dominant in the first half, but at the end, SSG
They got it.
are able to over
Very icy. Very icy.
to the 100 points.
Very icy.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Same with the slide
did it.
cancel.
That's all that
Keeps the gun
matters
ready,
at
gets
the
to
end.
reload,
They
drops
did
snipe
not
drone.
Take round number 1, even though it was firmly in their grasp at times. SSG are resilient, and you know they want to make it into the Pro League.
You got a GA Zane. Nope, nope, nope.
You see already a very slow push out.
Damn,
from
Lucid.
Majin. They
Damn,
did not
Lucid.
Make their way
Look at the
out.
shots. He ain't
When
missing
that
anything.
happens, you're usually playing for
Lucid
the
with
burn on
16
the
assists.
camouflage.
He's in a
You're
different
trying to get a
universe
numbers
in the
advantage
assist
early
category.
by catching players that are playing aggressively. through the
Man
middle
is
of the
shooting
map.
right now.
Problem is
Zane
that
looking
just
for some
didn't happen
flexibility.
Majin. Those players that are standing back on those platforms were the first to go down. That gives a ton
Dad
of
zone.
space for SSG to work with, where they're able to grab that ball.
Yeah, he's
early,
definitely a tank.
throw
4
it
dead
out, but
SSG, though. 4 dead. Ball control. This is a good setup opportunity for Majin.
through, get a 4 down, and get a quick break. So, despite some early kills going SSG's way, it
Glory
looks like
for
the
2
early
for the
ball
headshot. Not quite.
go to Majin.
Out he goes.
Take a slight lead here, but we're going to be told that these round is
Ooh,
late.
sick
Follow
attempt,
afterwards,
right?
and it's all-
Take notes on the rotation path that he chose there, right? That corner that he hit in, that's sneaky. He's not behind the battery. He's in a corner that still cuts the sight line, right? So you're checking the battery, you don't see him battery. You're checking the corner below, you don't see him, right? That little spot is a cool spot to go. Oh,
Man, snipe drone just rips Lucid off from that ledge. Chaotic moment on the ball. It's a 2-on-2, and they are in close
One shot. Nice.
spacing
Kept his
with
teammate
each
up.
other. It looks
4
like
dead here.
SSG
Ball
gonna be the
control.
ones that
Extension
come
to
out
goal.
on
We got to
top.
set
You
up.
see the spawns from Penguin.
Penguin's already
and
pushing out
Lucid
long.
Are actually furthering
Trying
their
to keep him
presence on
contained in the
map
back of C
over
here.
At that glass
Joust from
side.
Foul. He'll
So
come link
they
up
have
with
a
Penguin on
great
C stairs.
position now to
Cleans up
hold out
Zane's
this ball.
damage.
And
Yeah, damage.
although Zane goes down early there,
3v3.
I like the aggressive play.
They're
by
working off
Penguin,
each other's aggression, which is
slowing
good.
Majin's ability
Whoever
to
wins
try
this
to take space
qualifies.
on the
Yep.
map.
It's a best of 7 too, so it's a long series.
Great damage coming from Glories. Nobody able to get picked off just yet, but it does influence them to push through the gold side, which is exactly what Mighty's and Majin
God, just
want
outputting
them.
fire
Already
killjoy
able to
here
take
for
down
Mighty's.
one. Collect continues to be weakened here, and now the rest of Majin decide to join the
Collect's in
fight.
trouble.
And some huge
3 dead.
1v1s
Ball
have
was
to be
played.
won, and they are going the way of Majin. Penguin gonna
Trade?
try to pick
Oh,
up on
no
some of the
trade.
pieces, some of the
No
chaos,
trade.
and he's able to take down Glories, which honestly is a good pick for him. Still ball for Majin, but Majin not able to get that strong setup like they want.
They're gonna know he's up
Penguins
above.
in a
Hear the
tough spot
footsteps
for
probably.
Margin to deal with. In between these two players are trying to work this ball.
Oh no, they can pinch off
You see
that.
them have to throw it out and play for bait.
Collect
They
coming
need
in to
both
join though.
standards up to
Did he hit the
deal with
combo? He did
oncoming
not.
pressure.
Snipe drone goes out. Camo available.
Unfortunately for them, Penguins just not giving them what they want. They're setting
Doesn't want
themselves
to
up
play for
in a
camo
passive
immediately. Can
way,
they bait?
expecting
Somebody
the
grabbed it.
push to come, but
Glory has
Penguin
it, bro.
hasn't really.
Penguin, a bit of a weird 360, right? He was like unsure if somebody was in his corner. Glory with a fight. He's
I
dead.
think
He's
this
dead.
is working out really well for SSG as that ball has not accumulated any time.
Yeah, not ideal. Not
Picking
ideal.
out Majin
We're
one
losing
by
a
one.
lot of time. It's been a lot of slaying in this
Warriors
one,
did
right?
end up winning a fight over
Scrappy
towards
game.
inside with that camouflage, but ended up getting cleaned up. So Camo no longer
It would be cool, Alex, yeah.
play, and neither is SOG after Collect goes after his.
Lucid with the rotate, the shock. Somebody else take this.
To try to push this ball towards A. Only one player down right now, but a very
Needs his team to
efficient
spawn on him or
play
something,
by
huh?
Lucid and SSG.
I just shows you how well Lucid's reading the map. Great information
baiting
from
them.
his team. He's picking up that ball while one shot in the middle. Of the
Nobody's in
map.
position to actually help
Players
him though.
alive
Can he
for
swap with
Majin.
somebody?
Usually that's a suicidal tactic, right?
Nice.
You're not going to get away with that. But he has superior
Nice
awareness
try.
of what the players are looking at, where they're going.
Low
he's able to,
scoring game,
clip
yeah.
Away 5-10 seconds there before.
I don't know if
playing
somebody
out.
could have helped him out a bit more there. Like you want Lucid to be in a spot where like he can live longer and do more with that shock. It was just a weird scenario.
And Majin should be
All
able to
for
get that ball.
Snipe Drone.
Big grapple play by Snipe Drone to get it back.
I feel like the MVP of this game feels like the grapple. I mean, we've seen 3 or 4 different grapple plays to get them some.
Yeah,
extra
Case
ball
back
time.
in it.
Really not allow players that to go.
Look at those peaks, bro. What is this peak war?
Now Snipe Drone battling with Collect.
Chow me, you won't, you won't.
The fight we've probably ever seen there as he goes in at the Penguin.
Lead
and
exchange.
Snipe Drone even
Pass the ball to
avoids the
SLG, they take the lead.
grenade. My man is still alive.
Whoa, lag. Holy lag! What was that?
The play doesn't quite show on broadcast, but that's where that speed boost.
Oh, was that a
comes from.
grapple?
A few more seconds for Majin here as
That looked insane.
SSG's had a real struggle just getting to the ball to get this fight in the first place, and by the time they do, well, Mighty says, I'll just throw it on out.
You're not bad. Not yet,
Switch
Jake.
gears back over towards Collect. You see all 4 members of SSG alive right now, and a lot of space being taken at the moment here. If you're able to win a gunfight or two, get first strike, it could be huge. However, Lucid is eventually the first one to go down, actually, so giving Majin the numbers advantage allowed him to push through the map and Collect just cross the street.
No
without
trade.
looking both ways
4v2.
there.
Foul's
Two
got the
quickly goes
cleanup.
down for
Foul can
SSG,
throw the
but
ball
the
out if he
one
wants
was
to.
Falcon
Yeah,
refuses
yeah.
to go down. Ball
Camo
played
coming
as
up, though.
once again.
They're gonna get camo
a
for
little bit
free.
down and dirty,
They have
and
timing, I
looks like
think.
that's
Collect's
the
diving
if
into
they
tower
want
to try to
camo.
cut that camo
Okay,
off.
might be the most
Foul? Is that
important
foul?
play for
Collect
SSG.
might have a pinch on this.
You
I think
you
he's
look at his
above.
stats, and it
They kept
shows
him with
the
the
story
one
of
bullet dead. K
27
got him.
20.
Nice.
Only 5
My
seconds of
God.
ball time. But what it actually should be is the story of a survivor. So many times where Falcated's been the
Literally had
last
to
player
chase
alive
that
for
man down.
SSG. It has to make the play that either buys time or prevents Majin from getting ball time. And time again, he's come
Look at
out
the
on
team
top
play right there.
and
Yeah,
made
Lucid
those critical
occupying
plays.
attention, Collect
Not
coming
an
from down
enviable
low.
position to be in when you're in those tough 1v3s.
Very
What
scrappy
Falcate does
Slayer.
so well is he never really averages out his life. When I say average, what that means is just throwing.
Majin's a really
away
good team.
your life, getting killed.
This team on LAN is top 6, top 4, capable beyond. You know what I mean? Like if they're playing their best, it's a really good team.
Incredible shots, great awareness, and more importantly,
SLG comes from that quadrant roster. Snipe Drone's one of the longer standing vets from Europe. You know, one of the more successful players in the European region. Mighty's and Glory are a little bit newer to the. I guess Mighty's been around the whole Infinite life cycle, but he's always been like an up and coming talent. Glory is nasty as hell. Glory kind of like entered the league and immediately became a top player in Europe.
Not losing a gunfight.
Kind of like a last shot in that scene, but doesn't have this like the accolades, you know.
Against Snipe Drone, one of the better shots in the league. Now on a killing spree, you highlighted this man, and now he's
Foul looking good with 32.
To a highlight reel.
Foul definitely slaying in this one. Very low assist total though, right? Look at Lucid's 24 assists and Penguin's 15. So he's the cleanup. He's the janitor. Sweeping him up. I mean, that was all him. That was just a nasty 5. Finds a trade with the beatdown. 14 seconds away from winning this game. Hold on. They'll grab it. We got no grapple or anything. Risky rotate for Lucid. Back Snipe Drone down. Perfect shots. Lead exchange with the final 10 seconds. They're going to drop the ball out front. 10 seconds to make this happen. Lucid with the pitch. Dead. 3 dead. Grab the ball. 3 seconds. Grab the ball. They got it. Beat him down with it. Oh my God. 51. Drop it. Done.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Wow.
Insanity.
What an end
Insanity.
to a round, which was a fantastic end to a swing game.
Yeah, the guy on the trippy corner, who's that? Penguin picks up the ball and he runs into long. He's like swatting him with it.
And this is what things get scary. He couldn't even get to one kill. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That was just.
All right.
That was just beautifully played by SSG. My gosh.
And, you know, we gave our flowers to Falcon during the game. I thought he played.
All right, that was just for 2 wins.
Position
That was for
in
2 wins.
isolation.
They got to win 4
And
games.
because he's
Chad.
in isolation. That's why you see the stat line.
It's
going
gonna
to
be a long series. It's the best of 7, yeah.
With only 6 assists. That's because he's largely there playing cleanup for his team and being that last bastion. On the other side, talk about a player that was aggressive throughout that entire game. That was a presence.
Glory's POV at the end, right? Glory's in long haul. He's got the ball guy like walking at him. There's a guy coming through C plat right on the right. He's like literally triple team swarmed at the end there, bro.
Don't see that every day.
Glory's like, what the fuck?
And that's exactly what I was
You know
saying.
that
That's
meme where he's like looking up? Yeah.
Looking at the stat sheet and everybody's calling for the damage, and so am I. I think I saw almost 10K damage.
27 assists out of Lucid,
He
yeah.
Took a lot of damage.
10K, yeah.
Wow.
Lefty with the 5. Damn good Halo. My man. How we doing, Lefty? Thank you for 5 gifted. We're rock and rolling today, man. It's been incredible. Thank you. Total 59 in the channel.
I love that he's back.
Total 59.
Also,
Love to
another
see
thing
it.
to note about
Thank you,
that
Lefty.
stat, right? When he has 27 assists, damage isn't created equal. You know, I think it's one of the things
We need a moment. I'm gonna set a new goal for 1,200. Very ambitious, I know.
When a shot's fired,
But I think we can
a
handle
shot
it.
that hits in the chest should be worth the same. That's a shot that gets a kill, or a shot that's like a headshot in this game, because it gives you a more accurate representation of the actual damage you're doing on the map. The reality of how Halo Infinite tracks the stat sheet is if you get a headshot that finishes a kill, right? A no shield headshot.
You get more
is worth,
points.
I think like as much as 4 body shots worth of damage.
It is.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
with
The damage stat is a little bit weird. Like headshots count to significantly more, just getting the kill.
27
So it's hard to know how much damage you're actually outputting.
an unbelievable amount of damage that game.
Yeah.
It's largely not translated onto that stat sheet because he's not getting those finishing kills.
I remember a while ago when I was streaming when somebody said that and actually did a test. I literally loaded up a custom game.
Need a moment? My heart
four
is
shots to the
racing.
Body, somebody ended the game. Had somebody else put the 4 shots.
UK
and then do
old
a
head, don't even
headshot,
get the joke. What's the
and
joke?
You were absolutely
Fair play,
right. It
you'd
literally does
imagine.
more,
Sorted it out better for tournaments?
I thought the chatter was crazy, but it is.
Surely they should swap server each game. You would think, right? Like, because I don't. And every time I've checked Lucid's stream, I've seen 40 ping. So did they swap server now? They got to be swapping server.
What's been crazier so far is this series. 2-1.
Never seen me root so hard for Lucid. All right.
That is King of the Hill.
Look it. So the way is I'm on the side of what I think the broader Halo community wants to see.
Go the way
And that is, in this case, definitely Lucid qualifying. Also, yes. I mean, I'm a fan.
out of Majin, so hopefully we see things go their way and we see this back and forward that leads to a game 7. Because you remember, guys, we're in elimination time. One of these teams makes it to the Pro League.
Let me just see. Did he hide the? Let me see if I can. 30. He's 40 ping again.
Is with the best of 7.
So, like, okay, seeing this series and knowing what happened with the Faze series, like, what's going on, right? Because in the Faze series, like, they were swapping server, but I'm seeing Lucid play 40 ping every game. So what?
Other side, you know, Glory and my.
The only reason EU pulled server was because Legend was in France on Faze, so it was 5-5 in that lobby. So the only reason that this conversation was happening was because Legend was skewing the lobby to create a scenario where Europe could get the better ping, and they traded it or something. But in this circumstance, SSG are getting ping advantage every game. There's something weird about it.
He's not one to back down, and so
So it's
far
just
his
the existence of
routing has
Legend
been
offsetting
fairly
things
good
led to this sort of snowball of...
If SSG can find a way to
SSG rules with a
punish him
higher
on some of
seed
those
gets
routes,
server,
they're
pretty
gonna come
sure.
out the winner. If he's able
So they
to
just get to play with
have
server
those
advantage the whole way.
effective flanks to get in and
There's no way to
cause
force
mayhem.
server even for tournament. I guess, you know what? Yeah, so basically because Legend was playing from Europe, it created a scenario where they could conveniently force server and find a balance, right? Because that's not the case here. You got 4 NA players and an NA observer. In order to force server, you would have to just throw European observers or players into the lobby unnecessarily, right? It's very difficult to force server. I don't think they can force it. I think they have to play NA. Yeah. Interesting. But then it also kind of gives you a little bit of maybe empathy for Faze's circumstances
you know, because it was kind of it was like an outlier of a series. You don't typically have environments like that.
Chat real fast.
I guess, right? Like,
what is he playing on right now?
Yeah, some good
nice
starts.
flicks
Anyway,
over there, an aggressive play through the middle of the map, and that can be the difference between your elite players and your pro players.
You would need an EU spectator, and that might be enough. I don't know.
And on the front lines with that sniper, having a lot of confidence that he's going to get on, he's going to be able to come out on top on those gunfights. It is such an important aspect for a team. It just allows you to play for more. You know, you don't have to play safe if you have that confidence.
I mean, if you're SSG, it definitely gives them more
one of the number
edge,
one
you would think,
things
the
the
closest
players have, because they will go
Boosted
for
right now,
more.
2, 4, and 1. Val has 7 kills. My guy has 7 kills already as they lock down the first hill definitively. A perfy for 8. There's 1 hill already. Still got coverage of the red spawn, so they're in a good spot. Oh, they're 2 dead.
Into a double. What a grenade that lands perfectly at the
SSG looking motivated now, yeah. That win was a big momentum swing. Same from the back of the map here. Top behind them. They lost the spawn.
SSG 3 down.
It's one thing I love.
Legend, they're qualified. Yeah, they're qualified.
He is not one to back down just because he's down shots, and he is honestly one of the best teammates to have on a
EU
team.
pings 90 to US servers, while US pings 130. Interesting.
That his teammates in a fight, he's not backing down from those fights. He's
so when you flip it the other way around, it's even worse for
NA. But I love his double back approach. He's one of those
depending on where you're at.
Just is constantly trying to do that max damage.
Oh, you got backspec.
When he's on,
Glory turnaround.
He's one of the better players in the HCS, in the Halo.
That's an inverse ninja.
It's just how often is he going to be in that flow state? I think is what the work he's been putting in these last couple of years. Because when he's on,
they might steal this hill right back.
Such an
collect for 2, Killjoy. Okay. I mean, do the damage, bro. Yeah.
Momentary 3 down and now staggered right now.
Val got the easy cleanup. Snipe collected here. No, not quite.
It is SSG that have a setup now.
Eco qualified. They're in. They're guaranteed top 3.
That advantageous here is Glory was able to get away with a full.
Everything has gone according to my expectations. All right, Majin was the only wild card. I expected SSG to qual as well. And then Majin are here in their 5th place, essentially, if that ends up happening, right? So everything's kind of gone as the prophecy foretold.
Come in.
Yeah, there you go, Courtney.
Getting that
sniper
out of play.
2.
Wow. Double kill.
3. That's an easy one. This one's tough.
Hit it. No.
Oh, he had it. He had it, bro. That would have been so nasty. He just swiped on him to the left and hit the head. Holy.
Gets it, puts it to work immediately with a quick triple.
Inverse ninja is like, instead of getting the ninja from above, you get it from below.
Right
you know?
now, the strategy for SSG has been.
So you don't get the reward, but you still like backsmacked him while he jumped over your head.
Can be great for a team when it goes right, but it also comes with risk. Is Penguin like going to show off a new jump that I'm not aware of over there? Did it seem like
you can, yeah.
Hit
you can jump on top of the V part there and then fall back and late jump up to the bridge above. It's kind of tough and unnecessary though.
It's taking a lot of space on their hills. We saw Falcade push all the way up in the blue. They had players pressuring over at Cargo as well. And that spacing when you're getting
clap back from Majin, but SSG set up in this next hill already, and there's 3 dead.
Really dominant
SLG
control.
position.
But it's also in the same vein a dual-edged sword because it's very fragile. So you have to be very aware of going first down. SSG on this rotation has been fantastic. You see them starting to take out their space here.
Nice fight. Saves the crouch for the tail end. Not a perfect 5, but still coming out with the spree and a win.
They won't even have an ability.
Clean hill progress so far. Not a lick of contention. They might get it now. Mighty's coming in. Well, 1 shot. It's up to Collect to defend it. He's going to get pinched. Comes out with at least a trade. Nothing. No trade. Okay, they do have a setup, Majin. 1 push and they're good, but not going to be easy. There's a ledge here.
Look,
yeah, smart movement.
For, right? It's basically a home run.
Little sneaky ledge right there.
That forward on the map, but it has given an opportunity for Majin to get into this hill where SSG's on a full
little box in the wall behind the circle. That one is more useful.
Who else but Lucid to try to break his way through that?
Yeah, that too. That's very different, operator.
And the other down.
That's more useful, yeah, because it's not in the middle of the map or like as exposed.
As they go up 2-1.
Good break.
players push right on in.
Dead.
Really
Oh,
force
okay.
Majin
Falk
on his
cleans
hill.
it up.
Penguin not able to
Also
find
1v1 though.
headshot there, but ultimately is SSG that use that as distraction to steal away their second hill. With
Yeah, the next match will be a banger if SSG
2
cook.
39 seconds
Make it
worth of
through.
Neutral time, and Lucid winning a nice little 1v1. Mighty's in a fight of his
Oh
own.
my God, Mighty's. That was clean.
What?
I mean, is that it again? Kind of like a ninja scenario, right?
Done? Double.
He tucked himself deep into that corner, got right behind him with a slide.
Love about Mighty's gameplay, right? He does a lot, gets that
Mighty's
first
with
kill.
14.
He's down to weak, but he's not stopping his progression. Really confident on what can come next. Finds that second kill, and although SSG's got a good initial time, that second kill is what stops
Chase
them
him
from
down.
getting any
He's
more.
last alive now,
Falcon
Foul.
last
They're about to go for it
alive
dead.
for his team.
Can
It's
Foul
gonna
cut
be
off the
Majin
rotate?
that now spread out on the map. They are the ones
Full
that have
snipe.
the sniper, and it's Mighty's that gets to roam free with this sniper
Woodham plays the finals now. He's not playing Halo.
position to try to tie up the game.
6 bullets in the sniper here from Mighty's, who really has been the MVP here from Majin
Darn
so
good.
far this game, and
Sniped
showing why. Snaps onto the head, 3
Thread the
down.
needle.
Go SSG. Now they're right back in the hill, and Majin need the setup.
I like this rotation from Mighty's. He's anticipating more pressure on that ice side because of where they were.
They got to find a way into
positioned,
blue.
Trying to get spawn
It's gonna be
snipes
tough with this
there,
guy
and
here.
I like how fluid he's been with this sniper. Not trying to keep it in one area. The best thing you can be is hidden with the sniper.
I
Right?
think
you don't
so.
want
Fresh, he
players
must
to
be.
know your position. So far, Majin been able to get a ton of time.
Is there any
here. It
opportunity
looks
to break?
likely
He's still got one
that they'll
bullet.
be able to tie up
Plants it
this
in the
hill.
body. Lucid backs him down. We'll keep him off the hill. Mighty's his last alive. We will see a concerted effort here. One big push at SSG to flip the spawns in their favor. Here comes Lucid. We'll come up with a trade. Foul with SLG. They've got spawns in blue. That's big.
Navigates his way through the red side of the map and over toward the tower.
Penguin, as long as he stays alive in blue, he should have his team spawn on top of him. SLG is pushing up blue already, so they're splitting. Penguin's got to find SLG, a kill in SLG somehow. Back him down. Foul, Lucid, they clean him up. That was big. 4 dead, hill control, back red spawns. Perfect
Look
scenario.
at Majin spawn. It's
That
the
was
worst
big. Zane
possible
staying
one.
alive as long as he did was very
in
important.
that red base, it's going to be tough for them to get an angle onto this hill. They might have a couple
defeated.
seconds to be able
It's
to
okay
make
that he
the
died.
play.
It's
They
okay
need
that
to
he
get the player
died.
out of hill now,
3 dead.
and it's Collective
Nice.
that just is winning his fights.
Icy had a Penguin to stay alive and make sure he didn't get flanked out. If SLG got that kill on Zane, all the team would have spawned in blue. He needed to live there. That was big.
Remaining, SSG is in a strong position to finish this.
Feels like GG. It might be, but there's still enough time.
Actually play the hill right now, but as they go down, 3 members down, it looks
3
like
dead here.
Majin gonna hop right on in and try to get a setup of their own. 1v1 goes down, and what
Trade.
could have been a clean fight for Glories, well, Penguin, he is just too good with the thrust.
I don't mind SSG playing for the hill right away, especially initially on rotation.
There's
right?
plenty of
40
ice. It's
seconds
all
is
over the map.
A lot faster than 90 seconds when you get the capture.
Just
so
don't slip
I
on
think
it.
you still have a little bit of time to play for this hill. It's more that you feel out what's happening after.
Drone hasn't played his best
because
tournament. He looked
because
excellent
they're
versus
playing
Faze
for this hill and
yesterday.
They're getting these 3 downs, right? Their win conditions coming way faster than it would be if they just played for that initial time. I think too often teams play for time too early in the game. 40 seconds is a very short amount of time, especially when you're getting 3 or 4 downs.
Early beat down QT. No QT.
They're getting every bit of advantage.
Sliver away from winning the game.
So that last
It's
gun
happening,
goes
Chad.
away.
It's
Majin
happening.
just in time for them to sneak right into the
SSG
hill,
are
but right into
one
the hands
win
of
away
Lucid, puts them
from
down with the
qualifying.
sniper, and the eyes of the third. And if time didn't stop there, thanks to the
Last Shot shared this Discord from LVT competition regarding ping server rules. Should I look at it, Chad? What is it?
are coming in hot. and
SSG
they
looking nice,
winded
man.
Their lead in the series.
I think there's a lot of teams that would have seen the situation that they were in. And
Yo, this is about to be a banger league, okay? They got to obviously win one more game, but this league, I mean, there's a lot of talent, bro. A lot of talent in this league.
seconds left in the game.
The top 8 teams is very comparable to last year this time in level of talent competition.
They said GG's.
Hope was weird.
And Majin says, no, I ain't hear no bell. We're going.
Oh, he said he thought it was over. He thought it was over.
Oh, man.
He thought it was over, didn't he?
I love how Clutch just being the instigator. Clutch, you're not teaming with SOG and Glories anymore. You're supposed to be on Penguin's side. You're supposed to have his
All
back.
requalified, yeah.
I guess he got confused. He thought this was pre-Atlanta when he was still.
This league ends with a LAN in November. So it goes every Sunday, once a week online till October 11th. Then in November, there's a 100K LAN.
I was watching a side stage.
But the LAN is an invitational at the Shopify LA headquarters. It's not like a public, you know what I mean? It's a smaller studio.
Ace. They thought it was a best of 5.
Didn't this win already qualify SSG? No, it's a best of 7. They got to win one more game. It's a best of 7 series. They got to win the game 5.
They had to continue playing, and I don't think it ended out too well.
Talks about the rules. Maybe I can do it after, J-Ray.
A little bit different on LAN when you have that adrenaline dump.
It's going to be like the case on LAN. Exactly. Yeah. Or like the LVT League LAN last year. Same thing.
Not quite the same online. I would expect to see SSG still.
Last shot was talking about this morning. It's all good, whatever.
I'm a huge Ace fan. I got that sounds like an Ace story.
Okay. Link it to me after the game. Let's just get this out of the way.
That sounds fun, but also might bring up some bad memories.
4 hit to snipe off the open. Wow, the diving at the truck.
We'll continue.
Collect finds his opportunity for a swift camo pull, but not going to keep it.
Best of 7, so
Interesting.
still
Opening
have a chance
strat.
to come back in the series.
We have some favoritism? A little bit, yeah. Maybe not, be honest.
SSG just
I want to see Lucid and his team in the league.
And Glory's being very aggressive.
A little bit of bias.
Bringing it to
I'll
this
admit.
Fight. Unfortunately,
Yeah, Eco's already qualified. He's in lower bracket finals. He'll play the winner of not this the next series, but the series after.
Able to make the most of that.
Tied up game here in the early match. Collect has some burst left in this shock rifle, but does he have a target in order to snap on? Right now, Majin taking some very interesting angles.
He's with Yaxin, Acid, and Descendant.
Eco's
been having an excellent tournament.
And give Majin numbers.
He regained, bro. He regained, and he qualified before his ex-teammates. So good for him.
SSG are 3 down.
We see 3 players of SSG trying to push their way into this hotel area.
7-4 up the open here. Majin with a slight edge.
Get the first kill, and that seems to have a cascading
3 dead though, Majin. And SSG have room to roam and start to control spawns, hopefully. Collect getting caught off guard though. Rinsed.
Giving up on
That'll
his
slow him
life.
down.
I do.
Bit of a perimeter here.
One thing you can learn from pro players is how they play in 1v3, 1v4 situations. SLG, knowing how important.
Nice try at his aim. Lucid with the cleanup, looking for 2. He'll take 2.
By getting into a fight,
down by 1 here, capitalizing on Mighties, make it a triple.
Come off the spawn and plays for it, but right now the
rest of the games to do it just for seeding. Once this ends, it's just for seeding.
The amount of times Majin has been 3 down. It might be 10 all right now, but you cannot sustain this style of gameplay, and you're seeing how it builds up. Majin are completely corralled on the other side of the map.
26-1, Collect, holy shit.
Collect gets to the 11th and has the assist for the 12th.
Occupying both angles here. Yeah, tricky rotate though.
To get out of dodge with the repulse, ends up being stopped.
Does he live this?
SSG that take a lead.
Somehow he does. For now.
Camo coming up soon, trying to stay in the middle of the map.
Absolutely pop it off. He's got 5.
Able to get that kill, and
they need the next camo.
With his team. Right now,
yeah, camo's about to spawn.
Done, I think a decent job in this.
That stick hit. He hit that stick. Falcated a bullet from death. Hit the sticky behind the pillar. Collect with the trade. Can they get the camo? Lucid on the camo.
Oh, Lucid. He's got 6 kills in
big
this game
moment for Lucid.
already. We'll see what he finishes with.
Much later at this point, Ryan. We got 2 best of 7s to get through after this before grand finals.
Incredible so far this game. That is
SSG will qual if they win this game. They are in win position. Series point.
It's a couple of members on the snipe side. Here comes the fight on some.
Oh my god.
Anticipates the S3 player, but
it was kind of like a very solo play with the camo, you know? Like, he got a kill, but nobody was in position to really help.
SLG 9-3
make that work
so far this game as well, so.
Okay,
That'll be
SLG.
number 10 for him. A nice headshot onto the clambering
wow.
Lucid, and he gets
nice. He did enough damage to catch him on the way out.
Spree.
Body shot.
SLG pulling his team forward in game.
Yo, he is cooking.
5. Wow.
Cafe spawns. They're stuck in Cafe. They got a perimeter around it. Momentum here from Majin. Keep in mind, the only game they lost in this series was Slayer. We're in Slayer again.
Incredible reign of terror. 12-3 is a crazy stat line right now, considering the opposition have 19 as a unit. We see SLG start to reposition toward the hotel side, find the backside.
Collect knows he's there. Or you would think. Zane walks out not looking.
Low ground, big damage onto the players over towards him.
Good
and
movement.
You can hear SLG calling for the reinforcements. He's trying to activate his team. Get aggressive. I have damage.
Lucid and Falcon.
Foul might have the cleanup. No, Snipe Drone out front with a good live.
He's able to find one kill and more importantly,
Back in time to double on Foul. Yeah, stick some good sticky.
Just that, but Falcated.
Foul is playing nice, man.
Is gonna make
He's doing his thing.
Situation, and that's gonna make Majin's positioning start to crumble.
Yeah.
A huge plays by Falcated.
Lucid after Glory.
Sticky.
The numbers, SSG start to widen their influence on the map.
Playing like a better EU version of
Lucid.
Lucid.
Lucid feels the most important as he takes the most direct one, but Snipe Drone with the double to slow down that push. No, stop it.
Snipe Drone's waking up.
The nade
11 and 6 in this game.
Well. Nobody's gonna finish him
They don't have good positioning for Camo. It's the only silver lining here for SSG. They have a better sight line over Camo and access to it. That rotate. Snipe Drone cooking too. Penguin trades it. Now they're down in numbers.
Confident. I mean, SLG.
Can he keep his life here? Lucid in trouble at market. Lucid kills Mighties. Turns for Glory. Convenient spawn there for Collect. That might give him camo. They have a chance. They've gotten every freaking camo. Can they do something wise with it? Oh no! Oh no! Dad, good help.
Halfway through this game,
Oh, he's done.
No, he's not. Done their job. It's up to now Mighties and Glory, who have been the slayers.
So every
for
camo's getting
most
cleaned
of
up.
This tournament to start to come to life. Mighty's struggling on finding that finishing kill. He has 11 assists, but only 2 kills with 11 thus
assists.
far. I think if Majin's going to finish out this game, I expect to see Mighty's start to turn that around. I mean, good damage thus far, but obviously 2 kills isn't what he's going to be happy with.
And it's a turret.
Too little, that's maybe too high.
He definitely hitting shots, right? Sometimes you just aren't in the right place, right time to secure the kill. The 11 assists is excellent.
Walking out the right side of the exit, Lucid
should be a cleanup, you think, for Snipe Drone, but Foul needs him.
Countered for that actually because of
only down by 2,
he's able
chat.
to take
Only
down
down by
Snipe
2.
Drone, and Mighty's eventually goes
Glory
down
weak
as
here.
well,
Guaranteed.
Every push that
Down by 1.
trying to formulate is being
Spawning
stopped,
in
and
sight.
although they have the lead, it seems like SSG have momentum.
Yeah, they should have some decent spacing here of Lucid and Penguin.
Now shit can slow down a little bit, right?
Left side, they want to try to break through.
Who's the first one to die? That's the question. Collect
dies
dies first. That player's one shot, but Lucius got no easy edge. Glory might snipe him. Got the beat down at least. He's got a teammate in Cafe for the cleanup. Same with 2. Same with Shock and 2 kills.
Penguin
Down by 1 still.
gets the Shock in his hands and gets himself an assist. Now trying to cover Falcated's back.
Watching over his shoulder.
Not going to overcommit to that. They must know that Penguin can be lurking. And now a new angle.
One. Saw him on the way out. Watch out for Mighties.
Trade Penguin gets his though. 43.
He's in trouble.
42. We're going down to the end game.
Still down by 1.
Mighty's nade did find its connection there.
Ooh, Foul might have that. Lucid takes it from LR. 44 all, middle of the map. Bro hitting the silo jump.
When 20 seconds
New camo coming up and Lucid in position for it.
Might be the difference.
Can he get there?
Victory and defeat. There's
Penguin,
one
Collect pushing out Snipe.
through the yard on a long-ranging flank. It's forcing SSG up the map.
Nice rotate. No, it might be over. 48-44. They go down at a critical moment, bro. They all drop together at the tail end. Game 6, chat. We might have a game 6. Camo collected by Snipe Drone. And the advantage state for Majin. Lucid takes 1, down by 3. Will Collect see this? He sees it. I think he sees it. No way. Can Foul see it? Foul sees him too. They'll back him down. Collect keeps camo out the exchange. 46 now. Zane coming back for Glory. Glory's in the middle of a pinch. Glory can't do anything. Still 46-48. Collect got 1. Not going to find the second. 49-47. 1 kill here for Majin. 1 kill. Snipe Drone lost a lot of camo time. SLG in trouble. Lucid sees it. Can he back up? He lives. Penguin's here. Oh.
Penguin slides in for the final kill of Majin's 50-47. This one ain't over yet. Game 6, here we come.
I thought Penguin was baiting and switching with Lucid, but he was crossing for the other guy. I think he was looking for SLG, right? Got kind of chaotic.
Camouflage, and they had that 48
Game 6 now.
Lead. It felt like maybe they were playing a little bit too cautious, too defensive. You know, maybe trying to play.
Is it a King of the Hill? Livefire King of the Hill or a Holds?
In Snipe Drone, I almost felt like I saw it through his visor. He said, "You know what? I have camo.
It might be Livefire King. I feel like I prefer a Livefire King here if you're Lucid's team.
Immediate challenge.
Livefire Holds is going to be so stressful.
To get the cleanup that he needed. Felt like something flipped there, and Snipe Drone said,
reminiscent of Lucid needing to dive on APG in Year 2 World.
Take the game into my hands. That's kind of what I felt like.
Slip on a soda can.
Snipe Drone's point of view.
I wish you probably
lost on
think they had
purpose.
a good chance on the first
I think it might be
kill, right?
King.
He had a teammate up in the poster.
I actually hope it's
He
Livefire
saw
King of the Hill.
Collect sitting in loot by himself. I think that would have been the time to commit. And
Yeah, SLG with over 5,000 damage, most of the lobby. Foul right behind him, though. Foul with a near 5K damage game, too.
I think what
WLVT, W Shopify, hell yeah.
It just felt like he's like, okay, what we did wasn't working. Something dramatically needs to change.
All right, once
And,
again,
got aggressive, got the kill. and
Heretics
with
tied the
that,
finals
earned themselves
2-0
another
after
chance.
being
And
down
one of
0-2.
one of
They tied the
Marvin's
finals
best game types,
2-2.
strongholds.
Heretics
They're such a
bringing it
strong
back on
rotational
Optic.
team.
Okay.
Obviously, SLG, part
That's
of
the
that
Call of Duty
original,
update, if you
Ascend
care to hear
roster
it.
That really mastered Livefire back
SSG,
in year
please.
2.
They got to get it done here, man. They played 2 Slayers in this series, and they lost them both. They do not want the Game 7 Slayer. Get it done here and now. It's a holds. It's Livefire holds. One of the most stressful map game type combos we could get to close this out. Keep in mind, they lost at 250 to 249 to Eco just earlier. But they look nice there. Collect opens up with a triple.
But Collect, he gets a triple.
Good damage.
Very
Like,
stressful
I love
game
that off
type.
the opening start. You know, there's things that tell you. who
Good
you're
4 down
watching.
off the open. Easy camo
At the
grab. That's
beginning,
momentum.
Lucid just grabbing that new combo and
Oh, whoa,
spraying it
nuked.
down range. It's like if I didn't have any indicator, I could always tell if it's Lucid because there's no one else that picks up secondary weapons like him. He is a sandbox master.
Bro, on that
and,
high
I love
sense,
that.
right?
Initially
Max-
off start, he's grabbing
max
the
sense
sandbox
for
right
Lucid
away.
here.
I think that opening kill helped open up the map, and with it, they've been able to get a big
Ooh, really
advantage,
good movement,
especially
really
now
good
Lucid
movement.
having camo.
Really good
They'll find
movement.
Another, and
That tiny little weave just to get to the farther pillar, right? Very nice.
Gets away with the
Sometimes it's the smallest movement is all you need just to finesse.
We'll be converting and trying to convert Alpha at the exact same time. Majin do lose half of their members.
This is
Now SSG have a
lower
chance to
bracket
either set up
semis.
or push
Winner
it for the trip
qualifies.
cap and another battle
Oh, we put the
already
Excel down,
into
yeah?
the trade.
There.
it's 3 that go down for Majin. SSG, although there's only 2 players alive, they have a chance to push in for this trip cap. You see a lot of pressure over at Seed with Penguin going down. It's going to allow Glory to at least rotate to B, and it looks like the spawns actually favor Majin here as they had a couple spawn at A, so it shows you that although the trip cap is dangerous and it can win you games,
Swarming him
if
in a
you get
2v1.
little
Foul
too
not gonna let him
aggressive
breathe.
for it sometimes you open up a lot of space on the map. No one was back there to anchor out those A spawns, and it actually gives Majin a great chance
Triple
to
before he
recover
drops.
here,
Mighty's
and
gets the
they've
fourth.
done just that, a triple
Map
kill
control
that
back
comes
for
out.
Majin.
They've
They
been
got
able
the lead.
to solidify their position at AB, and
Nice
despite
nades.
SSG
2,
having
3.
a big spree of kills,
Oh, so
it's
close.
been Majin
Good
that's
damage out of
scoring, but Lucid
Breaks back, hill
needs
control.
to be stopped.
Yep.
Every time
Ford
we
it.
come onto his screen, it looks like he's doing more and more.
They're going to flip Mighty. Those 2 will spawn there. The remaining 2 is going to flip, right? They're splitting their spawns. Can they cap?
Could be
Collapse on him.
once again.
Nice kills.
Getting down that
The remaining
advantage.
spawners
It
outside
seems,
at dummies,
consistent
separate from the fight.
the way
So they got
that
a good
SSG
stagger on their
started
spawns right
down
now.
The doors. The trip cap is in, and it could be devastating.
camo advantage.
If SSG's able to parlay
one.
this trip cap alongside a camouflage. And
We're
right
moving
now,
right
it just
now. We are
looks
moving
too
right now.
Easy for Lucid and SSG.
Trip cap,
It's
72
2
and
points
counting.
for every second that
Hey.
they're able to maintain this hold.
Mr. Lucy.
And with Lucid having
Repulse
camo
in the back pocket.
to work with, this looks like a dire situation.
Actually, not a bad entrance. Dead. Oh, not quite. He'll live up for now.
And Lucid able to stay alive.
I think he saw him. I
just
think
a
he might have
bit
saw that rotate.
longer. This has been an incredible sprint of scoring from SSG.
Just get back B, go back.
945 in favor of SSG.
He can repulse him off the edge. Repulse him off the edge.
Camouflage and see the QT up, but as this happens, Majin end up coming
Oh,
out
they
with
ran
the
to
trip
A.
cap seemingly out of nowhere. Lucid now trying to navigate towards
on snipe.
Nest, and
Oh,
he has
he
to
shot,
be
shot
careful.
him.
Glory has a sniper.
Lucid's
Gets
gonna run
a
out of
couple
camo.
shots in, but now Glory has an idea.
Good damage out of Lucid.
Where Lucid is coming from.
They're
His
losing
teammates have
every
won the
time. His teammates are getting shattered though.
Glory was just
I don't know. He like his predictions didn't. Nothing fell in line with his predictions,
on at A, which is
and they take the
win
lead
them.
back. I think he was like expecting somebody to go back B. I don't
Glory
know.
getting up free on the map. He's going to be the one that is
That
the
sucks.
focal point of the attack for Majin here as they try to collapse in the remaining
heard
players at
J-Reg
A.
is crazy.
I love how aggressive Majin's being within this trip cap. It's easy to say, okay,
Why do you step in
trip
B?
cap's over.
Because he's like
start-
trying to find a easy like kill, and then they can take the hill, right? Like he's trying to like catch somebody off guard, get the kill, and then he can bait with the hill. But like he didn't want to just jump in right away and reveal that he was there.
It's really hurting SSG right now.
SLG. Found gets himself a kill, but makes himself a tricky death. And
Bro, they're running away with the game all of a sudden.
Find that headshot, and Falcon makes him pay.
Running away with the game.
5-shot. Majin still scoring.
Collect
but
alone
without
and B, he
having
needs
numbers,
help. Glory
it
with the
is SSG
QT.
on the attack.
Okay, it has been an absolute nuisance to Majin.
Shit,
when he's
nuked.
left in
Penguin, can you get the
isolation.
cleanup?
So often he's winning
Zane's last
those
alive.
critical gunfights.
You can't safely
They were
cap
at
B
least
here
stop
either.
That pressure at C, but
Nice trade.
unfortunately for SSG so far this game, they've had a real struggle.
Oh,
on
no,
keeping
bro. Oh,
Majin
no.
multiple down.
This is why I hate this
right
map
now,
game type for
it
this,
has
bro. It's
all
just,
been Majin, and
this map is so stressful when we get this game type, man.
they are really aggressive in these trip cap plays. This is a scary situation for SSG, especially considering, you know, they thought
They
had won
kept the hill
series
time progress.
just
Can they
10
get there quickly?
minutes ago.
Can they get there before they reset it? They're going to reset it. They're going to reset
Sit
it.
on the push here. Oh, he's in abundance of 3 different
That is
members.
just good
And
Halo
Flux.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Right through the
Welcome
big
back.
Matt
Thank you for
Falcon
6
ends up
months.
with a double cut of nowhere.
Chad, I'm
Penguin was
stressing.
there to lay down the damage.
I'm very
Falcon is
nervous.
across the map, gets the cleanups and
I'm
Bravo
very
at the
nervous.
exact same
Trip cap,
time,
trip cap,
and this
trip
is a triple cap
Anything is possible.
for SSG.
Believe, Chad. I
Think
believe.
about how effective Majin was in that last rotation. They don't have one play. I guess Glory just got that kill to go positive. They were up by over 100
This is very
points
similar
with
to the
4
game versus
players
Eco. We
being
know how that
negative
went.
on
This
their
is very
team.
similar.
That shows you how effective their trip cap
Eerily
pressure
so.
has been. Now, on the other side, SSG, right? You're winning the sleigh battles so far. If you're just able to stop Majin from
RB2.
getting to their top end, from getting those trip cap
Lucid,
opportunities, you can
collect
100%
holding
come
hands to
back
get
in
some
this
sort of
game.
trades out of this.
But so far, it's been hyper
Seen crazier
efficiency from
comebacks.
Majin
K with the
that's made
reset on the hill.
difference.
He'll keep it up. Oh, he naded him. Good looks, good looks. Okay. Trading A for C. Still got momentum. QT coming up. Sniper for Lucid. Sniper, can he get to it? Collect trying to support. Lucid, Val with a big kill out mid here as they break into C. Sniper available for SSG here. We have Snipe though. Combo dead. Huge kill by Lucy. That guy, he went up rat tail. He went up rat. Yep, gonna be key door. Val has Snipe. Bro, last time Val had Snipe. Okay, we're cooking. Anything else?
And so is Falcated with the S7.
Falcane's getting
Perfect
aggressive
timing
here.
behind
They're
them.
not gonna
One.
be satisfied with what they have, and he fights 2 players.
Oh, they're
Rookie
hard
towards
staggered.
the back. That's gonna be
2
easy
dead staggered
cleanups
now.
for
A spawns.
SSG.
A spawns.
And
Trade
there's
A for
still
C.
4 bullets. A sniper
Swarm
Falcon
them.
trying to stop A.
Run them
They
down.
cannot peek anywhere towards the middle. They do get this.
Oh my God, he needs help. He's running alone. Why is he doing it alone? He's doing it alone. No,
don't
okay.
reach home, and that's gonna be.
It was good until they left, and then he was just running at it alone.
SLG has the weapon.
Handed a
to
2-bullet
try to
sniper
break
over.
This scoring spree of SSG.
K's here. Hold on. 3 dead. Collect. Good nade. Pinch dead. 4 dead. Trick cap. Cooking with gasoline, baby. Dead. Oh! Nasty.
Destruction himself as 3 down once again go Majin and SSG on a run and can potentially end
Yo,
the
they
series.
are actually making it happen. Lead exchange. Oh my God. It's not over. They paused the timer at 2:02. Literally tied. Wait, 2:03. Foul with a beatdown kill.
This game way too
For
simple
qualification,
SSG.
they need this.
Finally, the break happens off the trip cap.
Butt cheeks
it's still
freaking
scoring for SSG
sewn
and a lead
shut.
that they now have with camouflage to try to call game. It's up to Lucid with the camo. He has his
Dead.
sights on
Nice
the first.
back down.
He'll get that kill easy enough.
No
And I love
repulse,
the
no
rotation
repulse.
here. He is anticipating
Looking to work off the team
towards
at nest.
C.
They're doubled up. They're
Come
working
help
together.
solidify
Lucid with the
his
pinch on
teammates
Mighties.
the
They go
other
2 dead.
end.
Lucid's lost his cover on the right
2
side.
players
He's lost his help on the
down
right.
is going to make this
Penguin's pushing up
calculus
B for
a little bit more
Lucy.
difficult for
Penguin
Lucid.
might have a trade on that. He's in a double team. Good looks. Lucid Penguin. Beautiful teamwork. Beautiful teamwork.
How Penguin does open up with the
Oh my God, that was immaculate.
Lucid with them to defend off any attack. Majin
Dad, what are you doing?
For a bit of a rotation and SLG going up high.
Don't beat down. Oh, the speed to shoot and the speed to beat down is faster with the sidekick. That was slick.
Master using that sidekick
Yeah, it's a little bit quicker. 232. Running them down. Oh, what?
They are all
How?
the maps.
He shredded that guy.
Majin can't get a thing going.
10
Now he
seconds.
gotta
Trip
kill the
cap.
last
They're going to do it.
This is all SSG.
They're gonna do it.
They're just seconds away.
SSG
Glory trying his best to
from the
hold on
freaking
that
depths.
edge, But that's it. That's Bell.
What a clutch.
SSG are in the
20-8, bro. Oh my God, Lucid. Tommy Wilson.
Ticket into the
Tommy Wilson back in action. Chat, the script has been written. We have a league. We have a league, ladies and gentlemen.
These replays because they were
The narrative is saved.
Insane.
Narrative is saved.
Look at this.
It's saved.
We're talking about a pivotal point.
We love to see it. Hashtag save Halo.
Just goes on a crazy run along with some of the rest of the players.
Let's
on
fucking
SSG,
go.
Who, by the way, started that.
No bias, no bias. Let's go.
The comeback was real, and SSG
USA.
aren't in the
USA. No, I'm kidding.
Great aggressive plays from the players of SSG in that trip cap.
Oh, swatted. Look at this final close here. Quicker shot to the head. Oh, ducks the nade to each, fades back, dodges his sticky,
Lucid's ability
and then shreds this guy with a team shot and a sidekick.
Huge
Nor with 25! Oh my god, through the wall! 25 gifted from the GOAT!
Penguins play to get the
Mr.
double kill
Nom, Mr. Nom!
Solidified the whole
Karma going crazy! Oh my god.
Front lines pressuring spawners on the trip cap out towards
Karma with the 5 gifted.
Norm,
you go, man.
Every player of
25.
SSG came to life.
Pushing a 12
Truly everyone
hundo.
doing their 25% there. And that's a team getting the job done to get themselves qualified.
You're breathtaking. Changing some of the stats here. The final one.
Bombs dropping, baby. SP triple $5. Thank you, man. As it was foretold. As the books foretold. That's right.
Meanwhile, love the assist out of Penguin.
The book's a legend.
Like you said, it felt like everybody.
Chat, we got to change the stream title. We got to change the stream title. We got Faze versus SSG, right? Faze versus SSG up next. Oh my god. It's been a long weekend for this. Faze versus SSG.
We see a game 7, but it takes
That's
resilience.
what's up next. Everything from here on out is just for the fans, okay? We decide on seeding from here on out. We eating good, man. And I haven't even eaten much today.
And right now it's time to find out what the seedings are
Nothing
look
but
like
vibes
in
and
the
passion.
tournament. Here, we need to find out what those seedings look like right now.
800 in the YouTube. YouTube. Let's go, YouTube. Can we get to 1K? I think we can do it.
Match ahead of us as well with Faze and SSG.
Especially with this little title update. Scrub Lord. My God. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you, Scrub Lord. Appreciate the resub.
I want to give another shout out to Loser. I think he shot like 70.
Norms, we get a W, Norm. Thank you, Norm.
Came to life.
Somehow not kicking off another hype train with that 25 bomb.
Semifinals, Tony.
Does the winner of the tourney win money? I actually don't even know. They just qualify. You know?
You got players that previously.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, we hit the 1K. We're trying to hit to 12 hundo, 1,139.
On the line, Faze and SSG.
The W hit, yeah, the Halo W we deserve. 100%.
Don't go anywhere. Faze.
This is what we're here for, man. This is, I mean, it's exactly as I predicted it, and the best way it could have gone. And it was a nail biter the whole way through. Sweaty competitive series, man. Honestly, really exceptional. Honestly exceptional. Very happy for Lucid. How we doing over on the Lucid stream? We chumming it up now? I mean, he must be doing pretty good over here. Oh, he's in matchmaking already? What's he doing? Level 5 hype train in the Lucid broadcast. What an icy close, man. Oh, no, this is not it. It's over here. We're over here. Okay, here we go. I think he's just talking to his team or his wife or something, I think. Anyway, I don't know. Crazy. Crazy. What a day. What a day it's been. You're breathtaking, Ed Ryan. There it is. Poopsinade. Welcome back, Mr. Poop. Thank you for 6 months, brother. Love to see it. That's some damn good Halo. How do I mute this? Hold on. Yo, Ed Ryan, thank you for the 5, brother. What a crazy timeline. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. Our community needs this, man. We don't really get much in the way of content in Halo these days, right? This is our content. Having, LVT Shopify with the support and then pro player talent come back and make this league a reality. We now have something that rivals last year. This rivals, Optic Shopify of last year with the talent of the sport. It's a big, big W. I feel like we need, I don't know, something a little bit. I've just been blasting LVT music, right? The stuff that they use on LVT because it's kind of hype. I know we usually do Halo. 7:35. We got to get the SSG Faze match. We haven't hit our peak yet, right? SSG Faze coming up is our peak, bro. I think that's a big one. Winner going to move on. We'll see whether or not Faze, if they do win it, like whoever wins, can they reset the bracket on Mercenaries? We might have a really long day ahead, bro. Every match is best of 7. Yeah, I can take a look. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you link the timestamp, brother? What's the timestamp? This is a 2-hour... Can you timestamp it, please? None of them hit quite like Fastlane. This song right here. This song hits, right? Go with this one. Math Rock, yeah. 29:35. Okay. There it is. Nice.
Your matches has an official observer in it from the partner/tournament organizer itself. In this case, any LVC observers for stream purposes. You must invite and start the game with the observer in it. No ending the match if it is due to wanting to force a server. You must continue to play the series as is at whatever server it selects.
Okay, but this is so what they did amongst each other is they decided to throw server between each other. They made a decision together. They said it was going to be NA and then EU. So the reason we had a big delay was because they were trying to force EU because they had agreed upon it within their lobby. I'm sure if the pros maybe come to an agreement on something, then it can maybe circumvent the rules a little bit because they all decided to make that happen. Hold on, let's just listen to this again. Because that was what happened yesterday. It was like they were trying to get the EU server, but they were getting NA every time. So they kept restarting it so that they can give them EU because they promised they had made a decision to go EU for the final 2 games. Why is it not loading anymore? Yeah, like the GA overriding the rules, essentially, as long as they decide on it. But they held up the tournament in the process. What's happening? Are we good? This is, I'm still alive, right? This is just my YouTube lagging? I don't know why my YouTube is lagging. I'm not lagging anywhere else. I don't know. I can't load it. Did they do this with an SSG module as well? No. So what was unique about Faze's circumstances is Legend is located in France and Europe. So he was polling the server by being there, and there was only 3 members in NA, and then the observer in NA. So you actually had a 5v4 Europe that led to a unique scenario where Europe was actually able to pull server more convincingly, I guess, than usual, right? So they decided to, I guess, create their own rules where they said, okay, NA gets a game 1, EU gets a game 2, NA game 3, and then EU was like what they kind of agreed on in the end. So they were trying to just like, yeah, there was some like bickering in between. I think Stellar wanted to pull the server back to NA, and then in the end they said, okay, give it back to Europe, and then they couldn't figure out how to give it to Europe because they kept running the game and it would go NA.
The higher seed will host lobby plus choose sides.
Higher seed host
if
lobby
your matches has an official observer in it from the partner/tournament organizer itself, in this case any LVC observers for stream purposes, you must invite and start the game with the observer in it. No ending the match if it is due to wanting to force a server. You must continue to play the series as is at whatever server it selects.
Okay.
Moving forward, if the host of the lobby ends the game without administrative permission, and it is because they are unhappy with the auto-select server, that seed will end in a forfeit the map.
Okay, and this is something that I think ended up happening in the Discord while the tournament was going down because they continued to reset it so that they could force the Europe server, but it wasn't happening. And in the end, I think they just decided to say, like, we're just going to go with whatever it selects. And that's how it should have been, I guess, from the beginning. But I think what happened was, like, the first game that they played, Europe got the server, and then it created this dialogue because the NA guys, Faze, wanted it back in game 2. And then I think it created, like, a scenario where they tried to agree upon, okay, we're going to get it this game, you get it that game. It should have been decided. So basically, they should have just kept running with it. Faze might have initiated, but they initiated because they had 130 ping game 1. So they decided in game 2, okay, how do we get it now, you know? And then I guess it created this whole dilemma. In the future, the first seed will set the game type and they'll set like the side of the map that they're on, and then whatever server gets selected when the observer starts the game is the one that they roll with. I guess is what we're looking at, which unfortunately for Europe and for Australia, most of the time is going to just be NA, unless of course you got a European observer in the lobby. That might pull it. I guess, I don't know. Is that the consensus in the end now? Okay. Now what? It's unfair for Europe, unfair for Australia, you know, all these outer regions. Yeah, I mean, that's why historically we have Europe play their own league and Australia play their own, and then we come together for the LAN, right? And also, Halo is just not designed to incorporate this stuff. Like, Halo, unfortunately, should have a server select feature. You know, it should have something that, like, accommodates. And it's something that was an issue back in Halo 5 as well. So the fact that we were, like, struggling with this in Halo 5 and it got worse with Infinite, very disappointing, you know? I don't know if there's a way that we can prioritize that and give, like, a server select or just something that, like, ensures that regions can play together, you know, with more fairness. Gotta wait for COD Finals. The last game's on right now. $7,000 watching Mr. Formal. So Optic lead 3-2, and they're up 2-0. They might actually win EWC right now. Good to know. Lobby forming. I'm going to open this up in a separate tab, and then if you guys want to, if we care about Call of Duty, I don't know. I might lose some of you trying to watch this. I also got to go to the bathroom. Can I trust y'all to leave it on Call of Duty without... I'm going to come back and everybody's gone. You watch the Go Formal? Big Formal fan in here, okay?
As does
number 7.
And as does Mercury's
I'll be right back.
the charge. Okay, he gets taken care of, so Optic going to have to take this slow.
Still waiting
These
on the lobby
players are swarming around.
Be careful here.
Be
careful here. Can't make it left out of the play here.
Hits the go button. Just trying to get out of position. Slow them down.
Shooting absolute wind, are we, Biel?
We're in 2-1, 3 minutes to play. Beautiful. I mean, just a great job on the Swarm after the fact. I think, you know, Optic really do have a high-risk, high-reward play style. They're always trying to set pace, go for the spawn kills, get pushed up and aggressive. When it hurts, it hurts. When it works, it feels fantastic.
It's a good set of kills. Kill forward, we can move it.
The spawn, kind of set up around this new device. Real
defend the ball.
At 3 and 7 playing. Keep away, he's good for 1. Keep away. When he lasts for so long.
Oh, good clear out of Anthem.
Shotzi clearing up the outside of the bottom lane of the map. Now again, looking towards that B gold. We found our success earlier. The stun connection is only going to hurt for a moment longer.
Now they sniffed him.
Optic clear their side of the map out, but Heretics clear their side. So basically back to square one with 2:20 on the clock. Keeping a 7, vying for position. Just going to be taking our time. Going to have to get maybe
another
a
crack shot
three-man
from
wipe
Mace.
in either direction before you can truly make a move. Optic player is going to be falling towards the middle of the map, so Rancor with an opportunity. Hit Super to do some damage. Not quite the 3 down you're looking for, but Metals going to go for it.
Oh, we're here. We have close spawns. We have close spawns.
Could be a kill and a capture. No. Hook. Defensive play. Saves it here for Optic, and the counter-attack is on. They've only got 1 man on the rooftops to deal with for now. Spawners are up.
Ant's already in this room.
That's right. Going left. Trying to pull those defenders over. Mercury's there through the lobby. Makes his side of the map safe, and now with the numbers on the
Ace has a few options here. You can pinch broken, pinch couches, or go back to the team. You can pinch broken, you can hold, wait for Ant.
Push, you're going to see.
It's a big scam out of them right there.
All about the pinch timing here from Mercury's. Doesn't win a gunfight. Rancor takes care
okay,
of
we get you
business.
through the front.
Last-ditch effort. We're trying to go in through the window. 1v1 defeated. And somehow, someway, Optic get it done. Still alive. Watching out for the trophies now. Metals from spawn. You've still got numbers here. Bottom lane.
Pace up. Keep the pace.
Potential rally is on the cards here. If we get to 4, we end the half
Ball resets
prematurely. Super's nade.
They have double tropes here. It's going to be a pretty hard push with no tax.
Watching out
and gets past number 4.
Oh,
He's
this
got past him.
Steal. Oh, Real, wait a minute. Oh, wow. He doesn't grab it. They go for the kills. They're going for the kills. Real on the front.
That's a big kill by Kyler.
He's down. Red Core.
Actually, no, he didn't.
Goes right. Super finds the kill. Got to find the grab here and slide it through.
See, they just missed the timing a little.
And Heretics might be able to just get this over the line. No!
Oh my God.
Fantastic grenade!
They missed the timing a little bit right there.
Save. Heretics, they keep hesitating.
And luckily, Kyler's nade.
It is not
safety now on the
ideal. I
point.
think they could have gotten it
They could have
done
capped
a few
that.
times, and instead, 35 seconds left in the round. Optic looking to get it done.
We're not missing anything in Halo, yeah? Oh, they're about to start, Chad. They're about to start. Okay. We thinking Optic going to take that? They seem like they're in the best position to actually win a tournament and close out the year on top, so good for them.
Response, at least what? Oh, we know who
We're jumping back into Halo. That's what we're here for. Good timing. Perfect timing.
This is a matchup that I've been waiting for all
Hi,
day.
Coy. Hello, hello.
Aggressive play out for the Camel for SSG. Not going to come out with a win there. Instead, it's Renegade.
Faze versus SSG. Oh, my.
This is a match that
This is a series right here. Came here not to get stressed by the Optic final. Fair enough. I mean, we were just stressing like big time for SSG not qualing, but they made it, and now they play Faze. I mean, this is our marquee matchup right here, man. A lot of aura. A lot of aura on both sides. Whoa, Lucid. Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Tots, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Lucid got real mixed up with that 10 cents right there.
Some of the players here, you know, you got Bound who took a bit of a break here. Lucid who took one as well. Some players really starting to get back into rhythm, back into the flow of things.
Bound comes out with a kill, but more importantly, Lucid, what was happening?
Now, but some way, somehow, it looks like he hasn't skipped a beat whatsoever.
They might have beat Majin, but they're in the gauntlet now.
They
They do get 29 off the open.
End up getting cleaned up in Faze.
Matchup going to tell us a lot about how the tourney will go. I think if Faze come out real hot, then this might be. Yeah, they might keep going.
Looks like they're going to start trying to gain some tempo.
We'll see. Yeah, can SSG with
Now, Renegade is saving C.
I mean, both teams are so fresh. You know, everything's just so fresh.
Here to try to allow his team to
Both teams are qualified. Yeah, we're good. They're both qualified.
To try to get one step ahead.
They are both qualified.
But really, it's going to come down to the kills.
So they're just
right now, SSG is starting.
This is pride and this is seeding.
Is not
the loser goes out as the 8th seed in Pro League.
Gets in there.
Last seed,
once
but
again, but
not a big deal.
Should have an ability to answer back.
Who am I supporting? I mean,
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Oh my God. Jumbo, welcome, brother. I mean, damn good Halo is what we're here for, right? Thank you, Jumbo. Appreciate the 28 months. Welcome back. Safe to say I'm a bit of you know, it's like it's Optic plus Stellar. How could I not want to see this God Squad pop up?
Legend waiting for the right moment.
Because here's the thing, if Faze come out hot, I think they could run through the whole tournament. It's going to be crazy.
Maybe some struggles there with the connection all the way from France to...
Which team has a higher potential of doing damage to Shopify?
Making them a tough kill.
Which team has a higher potential? I guess we'll see with the result of the series.
He'll be going over to Faze, but it's going to depend on this fight.
Wow, he just sniped him with a 5 through the out the bottom of the bridge right there. Crazy.
That's the second that goes his way. The third is joining as he gets a double.
SR already qualified, so they're not competing in this tournament. We'll see them. I'm not even sure when they'll get to play Faze or one of these players. Hopefully soon.
Shadows in order to take down Legend. And Falcon realized Camouflage is up. He's not looking for the C-plat side. He needs to go after that camo. Gets a hold of it. There's a couple of players from Faze that are like trying to get an angle.
Yeah, recently, like 2 years.
Try to find where camo went, but Falcon survives, and this is not going to be good for Faze.
Good info from Foul, though. Able to clean up the
Legend, I believe, will be coming to U.S.
now
that he's qualified, and we should be seeing announcements for the SSG and Faze roster, hopefully. So that's a W.
For Faze. And even now,
okay, some mid-map control and aggression here might give him access to hills. Faze with a break. 3 dead, looking for a trip cap in the moment here. Renegade getting swatted by Foul. They'll come out with the trade. Does he still have progress? He does. They could. Can they confirm the cap? Did he drop in to get a reset?
It looks like
Collect will take it.
hasn't been swapped just yet, and in fact, the reset does go in. Collect awarded that one. Stellar now having to fend off multiple players towards his bottom.
Metro with the 5. W Metro, thank you.
With the
Shyway, have we seen the last of Piggy now that we have 8 teams? Would be a bummer if that's the case. Shame on Jackson for selling out Piggy.
As strong as
I don't think it's the last of Piggy necessarily, but unfortunately, I just don't know if there's much of an opportunity for him to play, you know? Like, there'll be like, so I think he can sub. He can be a sub for a team if, like, there's an absence or something. But outside of that, like, we're kind of waiting to see if there's going to be one-day events, stuff happening on Saturdays, stuff that, like, you know, other players can participate in. But yeah, it does suck because it's a bit of an exclusive opportunity for 32 players, and then outside of that, it's hard to justify competing.
So far, SSG's found some trade.
So winter finals is done. Waiting in grand finals is Druck, Soul Snipe, Sab, and Suppressed, and then in lower bracket finals is Eco, Yak, Acid, Descended.
106 to 63 is the advantage.
So the winner moves on to Eco's
team.
team.
The ones that are scoring, eventually Lucid does find his way over to an alpha side, trying to find out if there's any pressure coming from any size, but almost a free alpha for him. As
that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Noctis, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 31 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. How we doing? Damn good Halo.
An alpha Bravo setup.
Sorry, I got distracted.
No, Renegade has it.
Great job.
Yeah, we got good squads, man. Nothing but high-quality teams in the league. All high-quality teams. It's a very good league.
Players off guard and looking for slays.
Who sent Faze to losers? Majin did. The same team that SSG just defeated. But anyway, we're moving on. It was a bit of a unique series.
The opening kills.
A lot of online shenanigans.
So much more simple when you're able to have a big numbers advantage.
Faze looking for a trip here. If they can stay alive. Collect comes out with a trade.
To get away with more. And
Collect really milking that fight. Good looks at him. Renegade finds his timing though. Okay.
14 kills, but Collect.
Okay, Mr. K.
His 10th death of the game.
Renegade tried to like retime his approach down low and catch Collect off guard, but Collect pulled out the fanciest of footwork to just finesse that. Oh my God. Danced on him. I mean, bro. That's one thing. Renegade's been away, man. Collect hasn't hopped off the sticks, and this guy can move, bro. He is gross.
You can make great plays, but
Ego qualified, yeah.
Is that the other
He's in
side
lower
of your
bracket
reticle,
final.
well, they can get right back at you.
Now I'm playing that tight angle, is able to get that kill, and
Ben's been busy playing Call of Duty. He wasn't ready for that action.
Able to at least keep the trip cap pressure.
Yeah, K's on a good team. Back with the SSG. Remember, Collect had an SSG sponsor back in like year 1 with like Ace and Tylenol, I think, on the team. Was that the team? Way back, man. Year 1 Infinite, and now he's back on SSG.
See that problem once again arise as they go forward down. The rotation's going to be won here by SSG. It's just a matter
Oil
of how
me. Wait, what do you mean?
will be to Faze from losing.
My guy wants to gift it.
135 points so far for SSG, still scoring with both Charlie
SSG been holding the lead the whole game. Like some moments out of Faze, but no guaranteed control. Trying to triple hit their way into this.
For the push onto Alpha, you see it's a 3-pronged attack now from the high side to the low side.
Okay, 3 dead. Good looks. 1 trade. 3v1. 4 dead. Trip cap. Big momentum swing. Grapple secured. Renegade exactly where he wants them.
SSG spawn in those pipes.
Steak's been juicy this weekend. I know, bro.
This trip cap B.
That lobster dripping.
A bait hill here, but SSG gonna dive in nonetheless. Stellar though backs them out.
Yeah, I believe they are D-Labs. Now that they're qualified, it would be a good time to announce that they're being signed. I think they are.
Camo and the sniper to work with.
Who's the leader on Faze? No idea. Either I feel like Legend might take more of a leadership role, being more OBJ conscious and
camo combination.
He seems to have like more of a ideology on how they should play together.
Over toward the A side, they want to try to break.
It's quick to notice what goes wrong when it does.
It looks like,
or Stellar. Maybe Stellar can step it up. I don't know.
Out, but right now it's Stellar finds
be surprised if Renegade are bound to. I don't see them as IGLs.
And on top of that, Lucid goes down a solo 4.
I need to see a bracket. So Eco is waiting. No, Eco's waiting on the winner of this game. Sab is waiting on the winner of that. Correct. Yeah.
Should be coming at C.
Exclamation mark bracket. You can look at it yourself, bro.
They blocked A fully until these spawns come up.
Bro, they are cooking them with a trip cap. They were down, right? 1 trip cap, and Renegade picks up a shock rifle grapple, and all of a sudden it's a different scenario. They're getting rinsed now. With the foot in the neck. 236 and counting. And it's a very different ball game versus Faze. At least they're qualified. Because they're not safe right now. 49, 50. Wow. 1 bout of control, and that was it. That was it. They were down majority of the game, and then one little... Yeah, wow.
Going to be taking that game number 1.
This is what's scary about any team that can.
Once these guys get going,
Stealth.
they're going to be difficult to stop.
That was a game where Faze for the first half looks like they weren't getting a lot of scoring opportunities. Right, they're playing a little bit too.
You guys ready? It's about to hit.
After they're getting their 2 caps in, not able to get a lot of time because the player would die a little bit too early, giving SSG some space. But the reason that they're playing that way in the first place,
24 to Stellar.
what they did in the second half to get the trip cap where they have spawns completely clamped down, where there's nowhere
18 assists at a legend, bro.
There
Damn.
really wasn't much that SSG could do other than trying to win a gunfight in a disadvantageous state, and that's something.
Yeah,
that's
you ready?
not
Are you
easy
ready?
to do when you
Mr.
have
Karma,
4
how we doing, brother?
absolute studs on the other side of Faze. Right now, you see how strong Faze can be in those end games. It's just right now, I think a matter of how often can they get to those game states. How often can you play for that home run ability? Right now, I think they've been having a struggle on getting that into place.
We're back in action.
But as this team continues to play more, as they continue to get more time,
Ace Tylenol nated Piggy.
That's going to be
gonna bring the guys off of Halo 3. They don't even want to play. I don't think Ace wants to play it, but
That is just good Halo right
Ninja
there.
Piggy.
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Stellar, but I thought
That's a whole different Piggy. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. 6 months. Let's go. Not really, Mike. I did a little workout last night, though. I don't know. I've been slacking, man. We've been so busy that I'm pretty spent by the time we finish this stuff up. Go for a walk, have like a little evening routine, and then extra dairy. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the follow. Legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
In game 1 as well. They came out like even when
I
they
look
go
swole. Oh,
3-4
thank you.
down the amount of times that they were able to bounce back, get themselves into.
I've
a
been
scoring
slacking recently, though.
situation.
Last couple
But it
days.
was,
We'll get back
was
into it.
Pretty consistent from them until the end of that game. So I think SSG does.
You
a
could always
decent job
roid
of
up.
fighting back, especially
Yeah,
in
bro.
disadvantaged states. I think the big thing is just limiting.
I think we got a very handsome chat. I agree.
And,
Very handsome.
And I think the best way to describe the way that Faze has been playing is it's very punishing, right? If you
Hey, love to see it. Whoa!
the extra bit. So for
My
SSG
man
being
is
game,
back
no free deaths, no
with a vengeance.
coverage on the map, and well, thankfully for SSG, they have 4 very special players.
Sticky icky. $100 super chat. Oh my God! Sticky going insane. Love to see it. How we doing, Sticky? Not even a message. Nothing. Bam. Did you not? I thought he was looking for the sub button, but then in the end he came back to YouTube. YouTube is home.
Camouflage over towards the middle of the map. Lucid does get a double kill, but he was momentarily the final player alive.
Did I, Frank? Hey,
Players of SSG
no problem.
starting to try to wrap around this camouflage, but it just leaves it open. For
How we doing, Sticky? Welcome back. Welcome back, Goat. Everybody bow. Everybody bow in the chat now,
it's
please.
just Lucid that's alive.
Bow down to His Holiness.
And Lucid goes down, and this is now a split and stagger situation. Lucid spawn is not coming up for another few seconds, and by the time it does,
All right,
you
wow,
start
what
to
an
see
open.
kills
9
start
to
roll
5 here
in
as
for
they come out
Faze.
with the camo and the stalker.
Back-to-back kills,
Running
though,
them
here
down.
for SSG, both Penguin and
This series
Collector.
might be quick if they keep this
That
up.
One Renegade would have been a damage, but turns at the wrong time, gets back smacked by Collect, and this might be the opening that SSG were looking for.
I think right there you see a struggle from Faze. Lucid shoots them in the back, and you see 2
No, they already
players
qualled. They're good to
wrap
go.
Their attention from the 2 that were
If you
in
lose,
front
it's
of them
okay.
to
You still
the
play in the
back.
Pro League.
The general rule
We're in the good
is
timeline.
finish what's in front of
We're
you.
in the good timeline.
Lucid was able to become a player because they engaged
possible
with it. If
timeline
they would
this
just
tournament
kept
could've
playing
got.
forward on the map, they could have overwhelmed the weak players that were behind. Instead, they gave
Threw
Lucid
that on
an
each side.
opportunity
Foul
to equal
swept
out those
up by
numbers and to
Stellar.
keep
He finds
SSG
him.
in this game.
Faze win.
I think that's one thing that a
Team
lot
fight.
of players get caught
There's a
up.
part of me that wants to say Optic. I'm just like, my brain's hardwired. Like, I almost, you know what I mean? When I see like Renegade Bound, like get their kills, I'm like, Optic now with the edge. Still not, you know, it hasn't processed yet.
And those shots are mean, they are aggressive, and they are suppressing. Coming out of Stellar eventually, Lucid able to get some max damage down, but not before going down himself.
Fair enough, Pringles. That comes
Right back
next.
to Legend, a bit of a
Bro, we are
right now on the
brawling.
map, but SSG
One kill
getting
game.
a bit of an advantage, and now within striking distance of Faze.
It definitely feels like
You're right. It's kind of like old Optic versus older Optic, technically speaking.
Or 3
half of older Optic and 2/3 of old Optic.
Now there's the first that opens up the floodgates. Falcated not wasting any time to finish up what's left behind. A double kill for him and a ton of
long
damage
range
just
to use the
keeping these
sidekick right there, but he
players
backed
off
him
the
down.
camera lane. Just Renegade that's going to have that
Good
information
damn out of
for
foul,
Faze.
man.
This
He
is
definitely
looking
cooking. Lost
likely to
Lucid
be
on the
an
left side, so
SSG
he'll
camo.
take the position instead. Trying to keep collecting the fight. Collect dies alone. Stellar. No trade. Oh, almost got 2. Foul did enough. Nice work at a foul. Wow.
Camouflage, I think it's gonna be important. Camo, I
Making
believe,
sure
is still
Camo gets
alive
burned.
and roaming the map.
No, I think it got traded out just at the last.
Oh, you're right. It's 3/4. My bad. But,
Thankfully for SSG, I think they got a little bit lucky there that the camo got burned. It seemed like Faze was going to be able to take that out, but right now it's just Falcated that's alive. Lucid comes off a spawn, but Falcated's way too far up on the map to wait for that help, and he'll go down, and here comes the flood of players from Faze. And this is what I was talking about, how you know, any team with Stellar on it, they love to be aggressive like this. The second they get 3 downs, they will fly at
I'm eating
the spawn.
chestnuts.
SSG has done a really good job of handling that pressure.
Roasted
but I
chestnuts?
think there's been too many moments where that pressure can arise. They need to stop letting Faze get to that
No, it's just the only thing I can eat
that pressure
easily.
on spawn.
33 to
Right
20.
now.
So far, the score line still going the way of Faze. Nice little 5-shot to out of Penguin and some bonus damage on top, but not enough to get them right back into the fight here. Faze still surrounding the entire map.
Collect completely
Like
alone in
1 or
C,
2 more players
right?
stuck
Awkward
here.
scenario for him. Got pinched to clean
And ends
up.
up
Stellar with a
getting caught out, and it
3-shot
looks
cleanup.
like Lucid goes down
Up by
as well.
7. They are running
Faze
through these
moving in
guys.
a rhythm, and this
Foul
is
dead.
not good for SSG.
I mean, the speed that they swarm. Look at them go, right? Just freaking swarming on spawners. And they full commit and then remove the opportunity for an easy trade cleanup once the spawners come up on the opposite side and then do it again. Work their way down.
Right now, with the power weapon in the hands of Stellar, 3 players.
How many 8 teams qualified for the league, and it's all been decided.
On Collect, playing isolation.
Hey, Millhouse, how we doing? Damn good Halo. Yeah, all day, bro. All day. We got a long day ahead of us.
Should be an easy kill for Collect, but anything
We've been
against
through a lot
Stellar,
already.
anything but easy. Oh man, that might be the
Good
hardest
peaks at a
looking kill
K.
in the game.
Yeah, he had to work for it.
Collective will stay alive here. But right now, it's
Team does
SSG
look
that
scary.
find himself way too far behind. Meanwhile, Faze on their side of things, 2
As they
squad
should.
wipes away from ultimately going
Renegade
up
with a
2-0
5 on
in
foul.
the series. Lucid does find a kill, turns it into 2. Now has at least one player kind of stuck over toward the bottom.
Interesting to see
subway
Renegade
side.
having the most
Nice
trouble
little
right now.
run here could put themselves right back in the fight as he continues to find
Legend
players to
bound,
put
come back and
pressure on, but
swarm them.
eventually
45. 5 to
it's
close it.
overwhelmed.
Up convincingly.
Differential into the
46.
end game.
Camo available.
SSG
Foul with the bait with the
trying to
nades. Looking for 2 here.
be their first
Good attempt at a
camouflage
foul.
of the
Got damage
game
on both. Can the
that
team
they
help?
play with, but so far, Faze just
Found
putting up
impossible to
good
kill.
numbers, not
Some
allowing
pieces to stay
anyone to
up.
get to
Back
this,
with the
and they're saying,
shields.
hey,
Cleans
look,
up
you're gonna
collect.
get Camo's gonna come
Camo
out
still
and
sitting in the
cost
center of the
it.
map at 48.
Unfortunately for SSG,
49.
Faze don't have the
50.
ability to pay that cost. Eventually, those
And
lives
Faze will close it
come
out.
to the end.
A
of
9-kill
the
advantage.
game. Faze up 2-0 in our series.
Renegade's on a PS4
Faze
controller?
just
Really?
as good in that game number 2
Coming
as we
fresh out of
saw
Call
in
of Duty on a
game 1.
PlayStation
SSG
controller? No way.
Again, show they have plenty of fight in them and kept it close.
For a while, Foul played on a PS4 controller too.
Faze refused to let go of that lead and now go into game number 3 with just
I know,
that
right?
much more momentum. And of course, you know, Stellar is just doing stellar things. 17 and 10, 3 assists, and 8.0 KDA. This is what we've grown to expect out of a player like Stellar.
See the man that pays the checks coming into chat to check in on his team, and I think he might be having
WK son
here.
in the
It's
chat.
a team that seems to be coming out the gate.
It is a best of 7.
Absolute superstars on this
In the
roster, and it
LVT
feels
chat,
like
get an
everyone's
update
kinda
on the
taking
score.
a turn being
Seeing how the boys are doing. The boys looking pretty good. Up 2-0 right now.
What's especially scary is you think about Legends still playing
My bad,
in
chat.
Europe by now. By the time the LAN comes along, if they qualify, adding Legend to LAN and
Are Optic about to win in COD?
equal
Oh, yeah, yeah.
playground,
They have
this
4
is a
wins,
team
bro. They got to
that
get
can
one more, right? And they're up 3-0 in this, too.
by the
I think Optic about to win at EWC, bro.
Oh yeah, this team was brought together for one reason and one reason only, and that's the
Destruction.
Shopify
Yeah, it's an
rebellion.
anti-Shopify weapon. That's what this team is. Anti-Shopify weapon.
Have a new rivals, and this ain't gonna be easy.
Pure ego. Ego is the only fuel they have. I don't even know if they got a coach.
When you're looking for,
I think maybe Elamite.
favorites to make a deep run in this tournament, especially after getting some more reps under their belt. Give me Faze right now, man. Give me Faze.
I do think there's a
How
lot
can I
to
not
like
full
about
screen this?
SSG, but it seems like they've just
Weird.
allowed Faze a little bit too much leniency in the game so far on getting to their spots, getting to
Penguin the only one over
location that they
4K
like,
damage.
which
Look at
is
the low
that
damage
3-4
totals,
down
right?
hyper
Lucid and Collect
aggressive
struggling in that game.
You know, it's not necessarily that SSG has to counter that by being slow.
It
but I
felt
think there
very
needs to be maybe a little bit more
suffocating.
emphasis
They were
on
very
the first
suffocating,
step,
right?
Making sure that you don't have a 3-4 down that only comes at the cost of 1 life for the other
Unkway.
side. I think First Blood going to be so important.
Trying to catch a
between
Bane?
these teams.
I'm kidding.
SSG have been able to fight tough and keep things close.
Nah,
but
Shopify
at
are not in
one
this.
point they're able to turn it around and turn these moments into an entire game and turn it into a win. Well, it might want to start here on King of the Hill Live Fire because they're 2 games away from
Having the sticks right beside each other can be nice on the PlayStation 4 controller. I hate that. Your thumbs are like practically touching. I don't know. I don't really like the PlayStation design.
SSG have in them. Can they go toe to toe with Faze and Stellar with some stellar shots?
Penguin wasted no time to get that sniper in.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he's the last player alive. So really the reality for Penguin is
Chunk.
more wasting some of that ammo than
Yeah, a lot of ammo burn while Lucid looks to retrieve it. Camo coming up here as well.
Early hill time
And immediate hill progress for Faze off the open.
SSG's not going to get into that
Watch
hill.
out.
They better
It's the
get
body. Good looks out of
camo is
Lucid.
the way they're
Flank coming in
running
through Keydork, and they
right
cut it
now.
off. Lucid not anticipating that. What about his team?
Was able to clear a path for his team.
Cool. Lot of hill time, despite the utility control. No more snipe ammo, and Bound gonna milk this till his,
Find some good damage, but
you know,
not
kingdom
exactly
come.
kill. Luckily, his teammates are there. They're going to chase that player out of the bottom green side, you would think, but somehow they are surviving and being a nuisance right now.
It's just a little. I have a den in my apartment. It's got a sliding glass door. Yeah.
And Collect
What? Over?
and gets it over.
Did we catch all that? Or was that the tail end?
Clean up crew.
He came in, got a.
Collect there. I think he got an assist on every single one of those kills.
I asked last week, will land make a difference in these players' performance by noticeable margin? I don't know, Mike. We'll have to find out.
That's ahead for SSG.
Things online do fall generally in line with LAN performance, but there's always room for, like, you know, some players get a real buff on LAN.
Continuing to score right now is Collect and Faze so close to taking this first hill, but SSG coming right back at him right
Okay, he's got a lot of progress. Can they break it this time? Stellar from up above comes out with 2. That's big. Bait and switch now. 1 bullet from death. He'll live while his teammate supports. Legend with foul, and that should be enough. That should be enough. Faze, or Penguin, SSG going to try to cut their loss this year. Live out back tower.
SSG, and this might be dangerous. The next 2 spawners.
This will be dangerous.
Out as well.
Coming in like a
So this
swarm.
rotation isn't necessarily won by SSG yet, as you see Renegades all the way in these back
We'll
ranks.
see,
Now,
man. Faze are
first
looking
couple
kind of
kills do go
unstoppable at the
SSG's
moment.
favor, meaning it's just
Whoever
Renegades,
loses
Stellar left
is
behind,
already
and
qualified.
with that,
We're all good,
should
Mr.
be
K.
clean time
All
for
good.
SSG on the second hill rotation.
This is the good timeline, bro. SSG can still regain in the Pro League later. Just seeding, yeah. Just seeding. Oh my god. 4 dead. All 4 up for Faze.
Not only should they be scoring, but they have a
I mean, this team is looking ruthless, bro. This team's looking evil.
Finds a kill. Camo's coming up. Can Legend survive? Maybe not.
The season's about to get so competitive, bro.
That was
Yeah.
crazy. To
Legend
win
8 and
because
4.
they get the 4
7
down.
and 4 for 8 and 4 for Stellars. He comes in, cleans up another. Comes out with the camo for free.
Dueling pressure.
Gonna work their way
on
back to
both
hill.
Perimeters from
Sniping
Legend
10.
and Renegade. They flew up green and
Down in the middle of the map,
screens.
as usual.
And you
Pushed
can
up
see
far.
the downstream effect, like what eventually
Legend working
happens
his way
is
through
also they
Nest
get
while Bound
camouflage.
joins it. Up in the air,
Because they
Bound
were
goes. Bound
so
with that shell!
aggressive up
That was
on the
insane.
map,
He got to beat
they
down.
left a lot of open
Yo.
space on their flank, which allowed the
Oh my god, it's 3 dead
spawns
and
to
loses
eventually
1
come
shot.
in. But that's not necessarily a problem when you're super aware of
Yo, the timing of that was so sweet because there's so much going on, and Bound was on such a sharp 90, right? That they're just not going to look straight up. That was actually smart.
and it's
That's like the kind of chaotic movement decision making that pays up.
11 and 4 so far this
Someone
game.
died in the grocery store watching game 1, and Faze was down. Oh, I mean, they're
Those numbers
looking
are gonna
good
start
now.
adding up
Frenzy.
as that's the 10th
12
in a row.
and 4 for Stella.
Camo sniper
13.
and already on a killing frenzy. Plus
Bro,
1. 3
this
down
team-
to SSG.
this team is scary.
Should be scoring once again here soon. A player
I'm getting a little too excited,
Chad.
Chad.
A lot of mid side. Looks like
This team is
Stellar was
deadly.
aware of that, so now watching every angle and moving in for a running ride if things continue like this.
There's one player that was underneath that was trying to make a flank. I believe Renegade catches that, so that one not going to come in. And I believe Stellar just 1 or 2 kills away from the running riot at this point.
Oh!
That will be number 14.
Where's your head?
Stellar finds the head.
Ah!
Number 15 in front of him.
16 and 4, 1 kill from a riot.
Looks like I guess
I think he's 1 kill from a riot.
Away, but at the end of the day, Stellar has taken
Can
over
you give it to him?
game.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
That he has, and once again, we have casters cursed it, as he in fact was 1 kill away from that running ride.
He played a little aggressive on
14
that.
kills in a row from Stellar.
Would have wanted to see the riot.
16 and 5. I mean, clearly his presence has been felt here as 3 down go SSG once again. You're already up 2-0 in the series, but you're also...
It's the first time I think Stellar has been actually since Splice, right? Like we haven't seen Stellar surrounded with like such heavy hitting talent like this in a while, with Renegade, Bound, and Legend, the 3 of them like that. It's crazy. Like this is like giving me like the Splice vibes back in Halo 5 with Shotzi, Renegade.
Not at a big cost yet, but all these players are weak and close to each other. But SSG able to stay alive for a bit longer. But
I mean, Ego is a part of that picture too, but I'm cool with this timeline. It's something a little bit different. Ego is regained. He's looking good. They'll play Ego next.
A nade
if they
that
keep this up.
catches him on the unsuspecting side will get the kill.
Yeah, Collect doing his thing for sure. He's doing his thing.
Ends up finishing him off. Great movement to try to buy as
a lot of good
much time
damage
as
out of
possible,
him.
Get that extra damage in for Penguin to come in for the cleanups. Once again, it is SSG with the numbers advantage, finally on the hill, but you see how quick Faze are to attack.
Stellar's found the back door here, and with it, Collect goes
Yeah,
down.
Eco was on Splice with Stellar.
Sends it back.
Eco,
to get
Stellar,
the double
Shotzi,
kill.
Renegade.
It's just Penguin that's last
was a God
alive,
squad.
and he'll have to vacate the premises. Eviction notices are out as Faze is taken back.
Shopify and then Snakebite's team, 4 of a kind. Snakebite, Precision, Trippy, and Talik, and then C9. Sirion, Boo Boo, obviously King Nick, and Rydoop's team. Rydoop tapping buttons, Super CC, Suspector, all qualified.
And takes the challenge.
And then the ones from today, right?
1v1 being won by Falcon. Some great extra damage on top.
We're not
Penguin
quite hit the jump.
trying
Doesn't
stay
need to.
alive with this sniper,
Gotta
and
get the
he
cleanup
needs
on
it.
Legend.
It's he versus Legend.
Legend gets out with the G-slide out the screens. The movement out of the man finds good timing for him. Pops a body into Renegade. Slight whiff on Legend. Legend gonna stay for now. The dilemma for this man, right? Just trying to live in the back of the hill. Can't get a lot of progress on it, though.
SSG has a strong position with a lot of sniper.
No, they did. Nico's team is in lower bracket finals. They play the winner of this.
Snipes
Who's qualified?
Nice little body shot.
I mean, this day went about as good as it could go, Ryan.
But once again, Faze comes
Majin did get knocked out in 5th. They were the kind of like team to beat to get in the qualification, but now it's SSG Faze, of course, and then Mercenaries, Drux, Soul Snipe, Sab and Suppressed, and Eco, Yaxon, Acid, Descendant, all qual.
Immediately. And then when he comes back
Unlegit
to
qual,
open, they're trying to split out the final 2 players to keep them split and staggered on the map. And so far, it's working.
SR not playing in this tourney, Willie.
For their team.
That should be Hill for Bound. A minute 33 left. In a 3-0, not a lot of time to get their act together.
The space and the timing in which he's taking
Faze on a heater now, 25 and 10 for Stellar. 25 and 10. He's got 2 more bullets as if he needs it. Automatic, yeah, top 4 automatically qual, but now it's about seeding. So if SSG lose this series, they are 8th seed. It doesn't matter too much. They can fix that later. Oh.
One player goes down 2 almost immediately. 3
Feel bad for
members of
Piggy?
SSG
Yeah, I know.
onto the respawn screen, and Faze are looking for the spawners.
League without Piggy is a league without me.
This game as well. He's got a minute to try to figure out how many more he's going to put up on the board. Because at this point, Faze
I mean,
not gonna step
it's crazy to
into
go from the series we just watched, and now SSG, yeah, I'm not going to lie, they're getting kind of smacked around. Like, this is crazy. Stellar just walked him down. He stood still. 5 the hell out of foul.
Fight is going to be so tough for SSG to stay in this hill when Stellar and the rest of this
28-11 is a masterclass out of Stellar. He's going crazy.
Now we're starting to see a double push out of SSG on the opposite side of the map, and this SSG that gets some map control today.
45 seconds, they got to get 3 hills.
A rare moment where we saw 3 kills with no trade-outs for Faze there, especially with SSG having 2 players going down to 1 shot during that engagement. And there's another that gets away as Collect hits that quantum translocator.
It's interesting. Renegade having like the roughest time. Maybe. He's got a lot of assists though. I'm looking for 2 here.
34 seconds of neutral time. 3 down is not what SSG.
I think what'll happen is just from game to game, you're going to get different players popping off, taking the sort of
make sure that
spotlight.
Steps foot in this hill at least easily. He's using that hill as bait. He finds the route that Lucid is taking, wins the fight, and then hops right out and continues to let time.
He was
wind
originally
down.
Renegade's replacement, yeah.
SSG trying to
He bound a Renegade go pretty far back. Used to be a duo. Halo 5, right?
Oh no, they've gone down, and Stellar has a full snipe to work with here. Players gonna try to make their way through.
Oh, Lucid, nice footwork out of Lucid.
Stellar will give them an
hard to
opening,
track.
a
Stellar
very
burning all the
slight
ammo,
one.
and then he
Just
hits another.
15
Oh.
seconds of neutral clock.
Good
that
try out
keeps
of Tommy,
ticking
but
down.
10 seconds
They
left. This game is
3
over.
hills back to back.
3-0.
I think unlikely doesn't even do
One
it
more
justice.
game.
This looks damn near impossible as SSG
Yeah, rough game
go
for Lucid.
3
13,
down.
10, and
The
21.
final
I mean,
player
wow.
will be
Holy
taken
crap.
down, and that is game.
They definitely hit a brick wall, you know? They hit a wall with this series for sure. This is the sort of like, you know, sort of insurmountable whatever odds that this team is going to have to be up against in the league later. They have to figure that out, build some chem, and make some progress.
Playing it in the
But Faze coming out the gate freaking swinging.
To be honest with you, that live fire hill just.
Keep in mind,
didn't
Legend is
feel
still in
all that
Europe. I
close at all. It
know.
felt
Will that
like
change
all
things even
Faze's
more? I don't
game,
know.
Almost from
We'll have to
start
see.
to finish as we go on to a period.
30 and 14.
Take a look at the stats, and I mean, stop me if I say.
Only 4 assists, though, in the whole game.
Stellar in the slays. I mean, man, does he feel comfortable
killing everything
on this roster.
That I would look at Stellar having.
Oh, they already
unbelievable
threatened them, I
games.
think.
14
Century.
kills in a row
It's a
there on
question,
that
how
max
much
killing spree
can they
stat
threaten
line.
Shopify, though?
He took over the game. The sniper
I
played
don't know,
such an
Bones.
important part of that. And we look into game 4. We're going to Empyrean, probably one of the snipe heaviest maps in Halo's history. So this looks all primed for Stellar to take over one.
We got 2 seconds to look at damage.
That comes to fruition as SSG is on their last chance this tournament. I want to give a shout out to chat.
Watch this man go.
Level 12 hype train. If y'all want to
Level 12, wow.
think about doing so. Everything you guys give here on.
And another one after that?
Into the community goes back.
Done.
Throwing on these.
Oh, they didn't even catch it.
These matches throughout the year.
Pulled out snipe and just rocked him. I did, Wakazi. Was it good? The Sundance podcast tied the leader with Eli Mikowski, and they had Sundance on, MLG Sundance.
Same reverse sweep in order to move forward into the nation.
Would I consider this Faze could beat SR? They have the ability. Yeah, because, I mean, it's 3/4 of Optic from last year, and they've beaten SR before, but they're going to have to put work in, right? Like, I think SR is pretty comfortably ahead of the league.
What's the objective? He
But,
is
yeah,
finding his
they have the
kills, and
ability.
It's crazy to see. One more game here needed for Faze, but
Yeah.
so one thing I feel like I've learned throughout my
Game 4,
career
do or
here
die
as a
here for
commentator
SSG.
is Don't count any.
Been a very tough series
on
for
this
them.
SSG roster. I refuse to do that.
So Stellar's been playing for Snipe. Obviously, he's been on a heater, but man, I mean, over Renegade, they're really giving him
after the snipe shot.
full control. They're stealing the OS and the ammo. Renegade with 2 rockets into that.
Also accumulated
Not
all the
quite
snipe
enough to
ammo
stop
that's
him.
left
11
behind.
bullets for
He's
K.
got an 11 bullet sniper here.
Renegade's
to
dead
work
here. Oh, not quite, not yet. Doesn't want to chase, doesn't want to give up the ammo.
Collect over toward the back sword side. See back-to-back kills start to go the way of SSG, and that defense now should turn into offense.
we do it? Do we
real
drop?
quick, as I don't
That's three
imagine
down.
collecting SSG would want to start pushing the side of Faze. Catch the straggler, the flanker in Stellar, and looks like Renegade ends up going down as well, and now Collect eyeing the base of Faze.
Legend able to stay alive for a bit longer. And all Collect.
Ooh, I like that peek
Catches
attempt.
Renegade's shoulder. That's going to put him down to 1. And you see a
I've seen him
flood
hit
of
insane
blue
plays from
players
this
getting
position.
up on the map, and Lucid's going to be the first player to try to break his way in, as he's gotten his way over to the
Lucid
flag.
for the pole.
Started this.
Can
play.
Renegade cut it
Lucid's
down, though?
trying to
Renegade's
finish.
waiting. Yeah, Renegade killed Lucid on the way out, so they don't have a safe pull
7
down.
bullets in the sniper
2
here
dead.
for
Stellar
Collect.
gonna back collect down, and limited options for him. He might play it off, no?
Still doesn't actually find the
He
kill.
thought about it, but then he
thought about
didn't,
maybe
and now
playing that
Renegade
snipe off the map,
steals
and
the snipe.
He does it, and now Renegade has it in his hands.
Yeah, Penguin was watching,
Put a lot of
though.
emphasis on that
Stellar
snipe
cleaned
side.
up by
It seems
Lucid.
that they want to get that sniper
And they
out
should have access
and
back to
into
their
their
snipe, you'd think.
hands.
Bound, can he finesse his way out of
They have
this?
so many fantastic sniper players.
Bound chasing
on their
down
team.
Penguin.
It also feels like
Comes out with a trade with the help of
plays
Legend.
that FaZe have come off the back.
Snipe collected here, they have it back.
think if SSG can keep control
should.
of that sniper throughout,
Maybe
the game,
Lucid?
especially if they can start wasting.
No, they
ammo
died on
on
it.
Opponent sniper. That's going to be their way to start to find a victory in this series.
See Stellar getting into a bit of a fight with Falcon, and there Boom walks his way out of danger. And now we're starting to see Faze really favoring that high side, that long ball side.
They haven't. No, they won't
Legend
for a
was
little
too
while,
late. He ends up
basically.
getting a double kill of his own until
Not
Lucid
today.
comes in for the cleanup. Both players are fighting for every power weapon, and Lucid does get spotted, and now is forced out of that angle.
See a flag coming back for Stellar. Lucid trying to get the cut off. The snipe
I
shot
agree,
not going to
Triple.
connect, but he's
Sucks
got
for them.
3 extra to try. Gonna get pushed back. Does find the kill on the bound, but that is so far away from the flag. That is out and now scored as Stellar wasted
Yeah, they
no
can scrim
opportunity
them.
to get
Scrim
that one back
SR.
home.
Hopefully, I'd like to see them scrim
Flag
SR.
goes in. No counter pull just yet, but you do see Falcon getting away.
A Legend
with
POV would be
rockets.
dope, too.
One left and refused to go down easily.
A
but
Renegade
eventually
stream.
Legend does find that angle. Penguin not able to find his as Renegade used that height advantage, and now goes in after Lucid. The cleanup is there, and Bound has already infiltrated.
No,
the
it's
base
3 flag
of
pit.
SSG.
3 flag. 3
This
flag.
is shocking because SSG had rockets and overshield pressuring into the base of Faze, but yet they go 3 down with only getting 1 trade in that process, allowing Faze to get back into an attacking position. At the end of the
Good
day,
movement, Lucid.
if you have big advantages like an overshield,
Only to run into a
and
nade from Renegade?
rocket,
Wow,
that's
cooked.
inexcusable. You cannot afford.
This is the thing I don't really like about this map, man. You come through the hallway, there's somebody waiting for you with a grenade, and you just die, then you got to do it again. Let me go through the hallway again, you know? It's just like, I don't know. It's very just like
Out of the hands of Faze has helped them a lot
linear.
this game.
The progression through the map feels very linear. There's not a lot of nuance to like navigating the map.
Aggressive. It feels like Faze isn't wasting any time trying to get up on the map, whereas SSG, very slow and methodical pace.
Linear, static, straightforward.
Body shot does connect onto Legend. Looks like the cleanup is there just as quickly. Collect finds an entirely new angle, but no more snipe ammo to work with here for him. Half the numbers of Faze are on the
Wild
respawn screen
drop
right
down
now,
from
and
Bound. He just wants to
Penguin
get in
ends
it.
up finding the backside of, I believe it was Bound there. So cleanups are going down, and right now SSG, it feels like they're only 1 or 2 slays away from
They have it set to
really
5.
getting
You're right.
off
That's
here
weird.
as
They do have it
4
set to
down
5.
go Faze, and the spawns are being
Is it 5? I think it should be a 3 cap. Should be a
Philosophies from
3.
these teams, right? SSG, they wait for everything to be perfect, and eventually that does come to fruition. This flag should
Penguin.
be coming back home for them.
Flag
And
moving here
because
too
they
for a
have such
tie. Should
strong
have a
position,
guaranteed.
They could be even thinking about a back-to-back opportunity here.
Legend got a
as
kill
they
on
are
Penguin with that
finding
nade.
more
That actually
kills.
gives him a chance to stay up.
On
And
the other
Renegade
side,
cleans
we
up
see
his.
Faze
They got
be
their
very
defense.
aggressive, getting up
Quick
on the map. They're
movements
not
through the
waiting
long
for
haul here for
perfection. They're
Legend.
trying to force the issue, and you see that once again. Legend
to their
wasting no
flag?
time. He doesn't have any immediate help. but
Nice
he's still
fight.
charging
Helped by
into the
Renegade.
front lines, understanding that for them to get flag
dead. Renegade on top of flag.
they have
Legend
to
gonna
get
watch over it.
to the flag point. So it's a two very different.
No, he
styles
jumped on
of
his nade.
play thus
What?
far. At the
What?
end of this game, we'll see which one it favors.
How did he live? I would die there.
Renegade doing a whole lot of damage to
100%.
himself there. He's still able to
I don't know if he like aerial freaking turned in the air away from his own grenade, but he
fight
should have
one
died.
fight against Penguin as
Then he
well.
killed Val.
It's the distraction, the decoy to allow Stellar to get away with the rockets. Almost snipes Falcated towards the Mauler side with it as he goes for yet another one. Everybody
Like air strafed
down
away
to
from it.
one
4
shot
dead,
courtesy
flag
of
moving, that's a
Stellar's
cap.
Rockets and
Courtyard
4 down
spawn,
to
Stellar
SSG.
just holding
Flag
scoreboard,
on the move,
waiting on
and
all of
the
them.
patience out of Stellar is going to have everybody spawn in front of him.
Yep.
That's perfect play by Stellar. He knows
got
where
one.
the spawns are going to be. He just puts pressure right away.
trade,
That'll be
flag
the
still
second
moving,
flag
should be
that
guaranteed.
comes in for Faze. And we
Slide
see
video next is
already
blowing
just
up. I saw that. Yeah, I know, Ducky.
opportunities from Faze where they get up
Saw
into the
somebody
flag, they're
posted,
pulling that
Exo
flag
Ghost made a
early,
big, like,
and then
tweet that has
trusting their
millions of views
individual skill
about
and
it.
kills are going to
saying
give
I
them
killed
an opportunity
multiplayer
to bring it
gaming
home.
with my slide. I hit 3 slides. I killed multiplayer shooters.
Another big win goes the way of Lucid here. Only
It's a
down
rage
by
bait
one
account, though.
cap is he and SSG, but Renegade already has a sniper in his hands, and he has a feeling somebody's been pushing in for theirs, catching the body shot, but not quite the head of Collect. So we have a Renegade versus Collect snipe battle that's going down here. Oh, whoa!
Across the map, Collect able
I
to
know,
grab
right?
that shot, and we see another flagpole, but unfortunately, Stellar there to stop that. Lucid not able to get it any further away.
Kind of just like hit an aura farm in the Gears community, though, bro.
Playing
I
under
swear, like,
control with that snipe, but
I'm like watch partying Halo. We hit like a couple, like a movement tech in Gears, and that should just pop.
to be so aggressive into that sniper.
We gotta come back, though. I missed the game.
Really
Game's
trying to
fun.
force him back. as they know that he can completely turn this game on its head if he gets forward on the map with this sniper.
Still a 1-cap lead
Patient
here.
adjustment for the head.
Doing damage with the sniper.
Oh, make it 2.
Finds Renegade once
Legend's
again.
got an answer though. Hold on.
Legend
Double,
was able to get
triple.
away with
Not
one
quite gonna
sniper
hit.
and takes the one out of Collect's hands, but eventually SSG's teammates are able to get that snipe out of his. And
People love to argue
now
about
we
that
see
stuff.
SSG once again in the base and the face of Faze.
Stellar continuing on his reign of terror. 19
Pretty much,
kills,
Billy.
leading
It's
the lot
annoying.
in that slaying column. Clearly feeling himself in this series as they're looking for this clean sweep.
I don't know. They don't want a world where anybody can play video games better than them. It has to be.
Here's over towards Collect. He's in a bit of a 1v1 battle.
We got to
with
remove all the
Val. Both
mechanics
players with no shields, but
so they can have
wins
fun.
That one, and right as Rockets and Overshield are coming up, feels like a very important battle. Gets them the Rockets, not quite the Overshield, which I think finds the hands of at least one Faze member here. 2 Rockets trying to find out where that Overshield could be pushing. Lucid wants to play
it's just
careful
just a
with this rocket
Twitter
launcher.
nonsense.
That's 1 player off rotation. Being an easy kill for his team. There's a second.
There's
that
different
comes
types
in.
of.
That'll allow Lucid to get out. Now, they do know on the other side,
is it?
Legend has pulled out a flag, and that is also a concern sometimes when you see Legends.
They say like all fame like is good fame, or what am I trying to say? Like any publicity is still publicity, you know, whether it's negative or not. But it comes with territory, right? Like it comes with a karma or something. Like if you're gonna be a rage bait account and you want to like get views for that, like people aren't gonna take you seriously. You might get lots of clicks, but then there's no genuine followership.
Lucid taking a whole lot of damage, and Legend just going right through the front.
I don't want
door
hollow,
with that one.
a hollow
Lucid
audience.
would trade out at least one of those.
I want to actually put
as
value
Faze
on this
start to
space.
come up, they're gonna run its SSG.
Yeah, the account
These
is a
members
rage
that are
bait
quickly
account,
approaching
yeah.
their base. Falcated with a sneaky spot.
I didn't realize that at first.
But Stellar quickly comes in for the cleanup. Now wants to turn it to 2, but gets hunted down himself. Back-to-back kills. Both Lucid
Hard to get a
and
single flag in
Legend.
this, right? 3 minutes left and a 2-1. Probably doesn't
Just
need to be a 5 flag, does it?
alive on the map, but
With the way this
Legend
one's
having
competitive.
Spacing towards SSG's base. If he's able to stay alive, he could potentially.
SSG really holding on though. You got to respect
comes
it.
up in a few seconds. Stellar also gonna get the sniper.
Few snipes
of
coming up, and
Faze,
Collect should
so
have
he has
access
the
to
ability
this.
shut down anyone that tries
Or at least
to
somebody
go
on
for
his
that
team.
snipe, but
They'll be
determines
playing
to
facing
take
off for
the
Stellar.
position instead, knowing that pressure
Lucid,
coming up from the
okay.
high side.
Nice, there's one. Sees him.
Shot by Stellar.
Hanging with the sniper in the opposite end. Stellar hit the head on Lucid. He got the headshot on Lucid and back.
With the opposite
Should have
sniper,
stayed with
Stellar
Stellar.
finding
You got to trust in Stellar with the sniper, man. He's so consistent. I mean,
with the sniper so far,
he'll find
but
it.
Definitely getting some value here. As Stellar now has already caused enough chaos, tries to reposition, but gets caught on his
Yeah,
rotation.
they are a
over
little
into
bit.
a better position.
Nothing great. Oh my
Now
god,
we see
the
Stellar
speed, the speed.
just turns
Cracking the
and
whip.
quick stows
Dead.
the dome off of one,
Catch him.
and now
Dead.
it is
Takes the
Penguin
ammo.
on the run, and Stellar with the hunt, and now
Okay,
some
and then watch him
extra
for
ammo
spawns.
him.
Stellar makes
Bro, this
the
guy's a
detour look
god.
so easy
Now that
there.
he's
Just
surrounded by the
like
teammates that he has, I mean,
shot,
holy
and,
shit.
His reward at the end is he gets some more snipe ammo
Stellar's
to
just
work
been
with. He's
insane,
in the
bro.
front
25, 12, and
right now.
19. Every game he's a
I don't
stat.
think anyone should expect him
Okay.
to be there, and maybe a little bit of an
Overheated maybe a little bit.
Trying desperately to find those kills comes at the
His
cost of
no-scopes
his
are
life,
super
and
consistent,
He only
yeah.
wasted 1 sniper bullet in that, so that it gives actually a pretty full snipe over a 5-bullet snipe for Lucid, who also gets the overshield. So maybe a big misstep
But that concept
here from Faze,
of rage
that
baiting, I
SSG's
think,
able
is
to
not
translate
one I
this
agree with.
into a flag cap.
Good shots.
Less than 2 minutes on the clock right now. Renegade starting a
Not
flag
enough.
pull, but gets caught real quick here. So as he goes down, looks like SSG want to once again push the base of Faze. Definitely not the time to panic, I would say, but you got to respect the shot clock right now if you're SSG.
Oh. He went nowhere with that, too. Even if he hit him, he wouldn't get knocked off. Lucid, I think, his teammate sniped in the back pocket. Collect has it with 2 bullets. Flag pull opportunity, but the other one's coming through. They got to stop this encounter.
They do have the flag
Legend
out,
wins the
but
1v1 with Lucid
this
off the G
flag
side. That was crazy.
For Faze has made it past the 50-yard
Backing
line,
Collect
which means the
down.
longer that these flags are out,
Return
the
inbound
more
for them.
advantageous it's going to be for
Bounds got
Faze.
progress after
Collect
trading, keeping
cannot
Collect
afford to
contained.
die here, and unfortunately,
Can they get a
he's
touch
seen
on that
flag
flag,
get
though?
returned right in front of his eyes.
Renegade
But
diving
knows
out the
what's
flag
more
to get the
important
touch, and he'll
for
keep it
him to
alive.
stay
No, he didn't make it.
alive,
Did he not make it?
as he
Renegade
needs
died
to
on the
be
way.
the
They're
one
going to
that
get the
stops
re.
this flag from
SSG coming in with a
back
pull
home, and
opportunity.
Faze will be successful
Working their way
at
back into
that.
this. One is
After
lagging.
opportunity is is now on SSG's mind.
Legend, I don't know how he's living. He's doing so much damage.
So weakened over toward the back base here, but they know
30 seconds. Optic won. Hey, okay, good for them. Good for them.
Renegade on the
At least Optic gets the last laugh on the year after placing every single grand finals. You got to give it up for the fact that like they had so much consistency, but they just couldn't close it out. At least they get that, you know.
I don't want to say a good push here, a half of a push here.
GG's Optic.
Start this flag and force sudden death.
1.3 million. Wow. I mean, Jesus, that's a hell of a prize pool.
With it, just 10 seconds
When
away.
did Faze get a team? This weekend. They signed up this weekend as Faze. They just jumped back in.
Get the road cleaned away as it is.
Faze and SSG should be seeing announcements for this, hopefully in the near future.
They'll continue on in our bracket.
4-0 Faze.
Really tough.
SSG, they made it the qual. We're good. We get to see more of them. But man, there's a skill gap. There's levels to this. Faze coming out hotter today.
SSG were able to
pretty convincing.
It felt like
Too
even
slow,
at
no one
times
pushes
they
pace.
were going to win some of these games, but you know, outside of that 3-0 on Live Fire, King of the Hill, those felt like neck and neck games, but Faze just simply had their number right there. And
GG.
Again, for
29 out of Lucid, typical stat line. Out of Lucid, not enough to win. 24 assists out of Zane. Wow.
29 and 23 performance.
What I wonder what Zane's POV looks like getting like more assists and kills every game that he plays. Bro, it's 24 assists. Like, whoa.
Of this team.
Eco versus Stellar, bro. The duo has to play against each other for tournament life and access to grand finals. With the momentum that these guys have and the way that they've been making their way through the bracket, Faze looking like an unstoppable force at this point. Now, if they make it to grand finals, they would have to win a best of 7, reset the bracket, and do it again. So we got a lot of Halo content if they're planning on keeping this energy up.
I think it's
been a great day, Max. We're going to have at least 3 hours left of this rate. It's about to be a long evening.
We'll see who comes out on top in this.
We ain't missing
series.
it. All right, you know what? We might have to get what? We do the veal sandwich, or we do
level 16 hype train.
What are we thinking, chat?
So if you want to
order some real food, yeah.
The hype train going, get along with some subs here and there if you're able to support.
Sushi.
We appreciate everyone that's been keeping that going across our shared hype train. Thank you, everyone.
It's been insane. The gameplay's been insane. The chat has been
Sushi's
going
an
crazy.
option too.
Just bright colors going up on my side monitor with all of the subs. The gifted. You guys have been absolutely incredible. And again, so is the gameplay, and it's going to continue to be that way because I talked about
steak and lobster DoorDash.
Still not
steak and pancakes.
Out World 2 and
we got shawarma last time.
2 different teams, and I know I ain't going to be used to calling out Eco and Stellar, but when we come back, that's exactly what's happening. Vitality going up against Faze in your $120,000 Halo.
Something like a meatball sandwich would be pretty lit, though.
Co-presented by
I do like burgers. I eat everything. That's the issue. Is I can't decide because I can eat everything. Had an amazing Asian pork Sammy. That sounds good. That does sound good. Fat burrito vibes. Where's Mr. Grant? Grant, the YouTube chat with the $20 burrito fund. Man's been getting that ready for me. Do you guys want me to do sushi? I see a lot of sushi requests. What's the favorite sushi roll in the chat? Having a burrito? Bro, I could eat sushi too. I'd try something entirely new, maybe, sushi-wise, if I do that. Dragon roll. Soft shell crab sushi. Not too many times. I'm sure I would like it, though. Yellowtail? Interesting. I like the black dragon. That's a good one. Please order corn dogs. Don't do sushi? Why? You're not a sushi guy. All right, not everybody likes sushi. It's going to be impossible to choose if we try to... Do we go to a chat vote? We get the chat to vote on what I order. Can we pick like 4 categories, right? Sushi, sandwich, I don't know. Great ribeye on Wednesday. What is this? 2-piece nigiri. Actually looks kind of nice. Ooh, and some karage chicken. Oh, man. The dream box. Whoa. Fancy. Fettuccine Alfredo, that's good. Veal sandwich with the one with the... Yeah, the humongous sandwich? That's a veal sandwich, yeah. Sounds insane. It's a sushi box, but it called it a dream box. It's got like a big assortment of stuff. Sounds kind of lit, huh? I don't even know what it is. The Legacy box. Oh, this one looks crazy. Goddess Mackie. Sorry, chat. A little bit preoccupied. BLT with... I think I'm kind of, like, locked into the sushi, I guess, you know? Just because we're kind of, like... I don't want to switch now that I'm looking at all the options. And I just too indecisive. SSG are now 8th seed. Yeah. Next match would be 6th seed. That's right. Loser gets 7. Customi. Customi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. FFA is so boring to watch. Where are we watching FFA? How are you feeling about the new SSGA roster? SSGA. The SSG roster. They're good. You know, they got to work, like, scrim and find chem and improve. I don't know what their ceiling is. The thing is, it's like Faze out the gate or coming and swinging, man. Oh, the sandwich is winning. We got a poll happening in the chat right now. What to eat. Who put that together? Thank you, Mod. Steak is in there too, apparently. Chinese, sushi, sandwich, and steak. I gotta do one of those, I guess. You want to vote on what Shyway should order? Falafel sushi. Shotzi got the MVP at EWC? Damn. Damn. Did he play nice? He must have played real nice. And then vote on it, Batootie. Whatever a dream box is. Oh, shit. I might get the legacy box, though. Should I wait for the result of the poll? Go vote in the poll, chat, and then I'll figure it out after I see what you vote on. Shotzi had his best tournament in years? Really? Does he have some crazy highlights? Are there some crazy Shotzi highlights in the timeline? Maybe we can look at it and see. Bro, look at this. 10,000 likes and 2.1 million views, bro. Yo, it's crazy how this rage bait account, like, how does this exist, bro? Twitter is so crazy, man. I don't know. This guy is a rage bait account. He says, this is why multiplayer shooters are dead. This is too sweaty. No casual player wants to deal with this spastic try-hard nonsense. 2 million views and 10K likes. And a lot of people obviously, you know, like, are pissed about it because, like, what the fuck? All I did was hit a couple slides. I did a turn slide in Gears of War, and the internet cannot handle it. But it's crazy, like, how many people on Twitter are just ready to, like, get mad at players that are sweaty in video games. Like, we hate that on Twitter. Sweaty gamers on Twitter. What a, I guess, a hit tweet right there, man. They're dead. As if nobody plays multiplayer shooters, bro. I could not think of a more popular category for multiplayer. Shooting games, bro. Everything's a shooting game. Holy shit. Fortnite, Apex, CS, Valorant. Shooting games is everywhere. Fucking third person, first person doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. It's insane. Shotzi with the MVP. Optic with the dub. Any Shotzi highlights? Shotzi plays? What was the poll result, by the way? Did that end up finishing? Or did we just, like, cancel the poll? What happened to the poll? Opti getting the last laugh. The last laugh at the tail end. A lot of money for that EWC tournament, too. The legacy box? Wasn't it the, did we add the legacy box to the poll? What won the poll? Sushi Dream Box won. Okay. Looking ice cold with Hook right here, bruh. How is it that Shotzi makes the most brain-dead play, the most critical parts of every map, just diving headfirst out the window and not even looking left? Also, Dashy smoked when he had first shots is unacceptable. Okay, that's not the clip I was looking for. I was looking for a Shotzi highlight, and the guy's talking about how brain-dead he is. And then he got MVP. The duality of man. Engaging the stuff online, like that online is brain-dead. It's just engaging. Well, that's the thing is, like, Exo Ghost knows what he's doing. He's literally just baiting. He's farming impressions, right? Because he knows that it's going to create a war. There's going to be people who defend it because it's asinine. And there's going to be people who support it because they don't know any better. And they're just, you know, like to hate on people who sweat. And that's the, I don't know. I get it. Inflammatory takes is what runs the internet. Yeah. It's a spicy tuna maki. The most liked is the Sayake box. It does look good, though. It's Aburi. Coming back with Faze, yeah?
Championship Sunday for your $128,000 Halo Pro League qualifier, and it's co-presented by Shopify Rebellion, and we need to find out who's making it into the grand finals. Only
I'm gonna try the legacy box.
Can advance, and one
some
team,
chicken
again,
karage.
still qualified for the Pro League, but this is all about.
Bro, are you the same guy who said Parasite the last time I ordered sushi and then it just completely ruined everything, bro?
On Origin.
It wasn't good sushi last time we ordered the sushi. I'm picking a different location and I'm hopeful this time.
Flag change. It just feels like a natural Halo map. Before it would end a little bit too quick, we see potentially problems with players getting in.
Man came in and just vibe killed it.
Whatever it is, we'll get ourselves back into that game as quickly as we can. But Origin also might be a scary map to see in front for Vitality, considering what we saw Stellar do.
Chicken karage sushi. I mean, this is a big meal right here.
Crazy said,
whatever we don't eat is leftovers.
A little early, and then boom, we gotta get it a quick little.
After seeing how I play on Gears on Twitter, I can no longer support you.
Crazy,
sorry.
But, yeah, I'm right there with you. I thought Stellar was fantastic.
No, I like sushi.
Long, and he was looking scary. Definitely MVP of that elimination bracket semifinals.
We got a legacy box coming. Legacy box, chicken karage, and a miso soup.
Going into your elimination finals. Be on the other side of things, you got
a satay. I do have a satay, or satay peanut sauce. I have one.
Last time we saw him, I mean, he was flying out. Whether it was the first qualifier, even this one, I actually have been enjoying watching. Excuse me, I apologize. I say eco. All
right, chat.
Unlegit now, right? I'm sorry, unlegit.
Yeah, is he confirmed?
No Szechuan peppers.
I feel like he's still eco until
we got some
until he makes
long time. Y'all remember? You remember what I went through?
He you got to put it on the Reddit, you know?
Szechuan peppers made my mouth numb, bro. That shit was wild. I was not ready for that.
I'll dig it down. Kevin,
Legendary sushi. That's
wherever it is, bro. What's going on? Is it Kevin unlegit?
Keep us satiated, you know? Keep us...
I like unlegit. I actually was like a big...
Gotta stay fed for the games coming up. We got maybe 3 best of 7s to go.
I think Kevin Eco.
So this is Stellar versus Eco. Stellar versus Eco happening now. The old duo facing off.
So it's unlegit is better than Eco, but
yeah,
Kevin
unlegit's got
Smith is better than unlegit. Okay, I can see that.
Kevin Eco Smith sounds like an NBA All-Star. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah.
Smith.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, your elimination bracket finals is starting up right
How often do I order takeout? Like, I don't even. It's like the first time I've got it in like the month. I buy groceries. Actually, only when we're doing like big events like this, occasionally do we order takeout. So my bad. We got shawarma last Sunday, and we got sushi this Sunday, and that's it. Shawarma last Sunday, sushi this Sunday. And then I get my groceries.
Sniper to work
during the week.
I like this pressure to put onto the elbow side.
It's expensive. It's not worth the money, honestly. But if we're popping off and things are fun, then I'm not worried about it.
Be a little bit too ahead. I did.
It's proceeding. Yeah, every match is.
Looking back in hindsight,
snipe up.
He might have been a little bit too aggressive considering where the rest of his team was. Renegade trying to clean up what was left behind, getting that sniper, but it is a dangerous position.
Renegade got him right where he wants him.
Seemingly is working out at the moment.
His team Vitality been pretty deadly. They did beat SSG and knock them down to lower brackets, so maybe they can do damage to Faze.
Right now, Renegade with snipe in his hands, I can't think
this will be an interesting match.
Won the situation. However, it would have seemed going 3 down.
Imagine playing on like 90 ping, I think. Oh my!
First shot goes
scooped his face
up.
up.
The second shot right on target. Acid though with the cleanup, and now is a 2-bullet sniper for
Spoiled
himself.
by nuts.
Oh my gosh!
Oh wait, I spilled soup.
You might have the 2 teams.
I spilled French fries.
There's 3 teams where the snipers.
Oh, ass!
Like this. It's Vitality, it's Faze, and it's Shopify.
Final bullet. What an answer. Tracks him on the full slide. That was gross. 3 dead. Snaps on. Oh my god! 9 and 2. This guy's disgusting.
A 9-kill start.
Yo, sign this man. Sign him immediately.
First flag to come home.
Acid is the truth, bro. This guy's gross.
Out of acid.
That was, and they cap, and the acid caps it too. Wow.
The flag on the
Yo, this guy is gross.
Lead started.
This guy's actually fucking next up.
The acid been an incredible.
SSG lost 4-0.
Unfortunately, going into
his first kill bottom mid was
Dallas
insane.
Or Atlanta? Was it Atlanta or Dallas that we went to? Atlanta?
Bro, 11 and 2, and he lives.
Atlanta was DreamHack, and we were at Dallas for the 2v2.
Still living.
DreamHack
dead.
Atlanta. He
well,
found himself not really on a team.
This one's free too. Just brawl it.
He's been an incredible player throughout this year. It feels like he's
taking
his next level. And we talked a lot about tapping buttons, being that best player from Mexico for a long time. It feels good to have
from
a
Mexico.
conversation about Acid trying to take over that mantle.
Oh, there's a good fight for Renegade. Finally finds him.
He has just been
shuts him down to 12 and 4. Renegade 10 and 4, trying to joust with the man.
He's exuding excellence. 12 kills.
Not a great series for Renegade previously, despite the 4-0. Obviously, he's like kind of in competition with his teammates for stats. Stats is the vibe, right? With the way that these guys slay. So seeing Renegade on the board is cool.
It felt emotional. It definitely did.
My voice, man. Holy.
But maybe another one out of Stellar and of Faze. A little bit of a
kind of expect the Bound to be doing better. What? It's just game just started. Bound's been playing excellent Halo today.
Legend goes down on the feed here.
He's trying to ward off Eco though.
The map with the long range
slow them down as they do cap that flag. They'll tie the game here.
For the first one for Faze.
Descendant did find the sniper.
Did we miss out on Acid with him not being given a chance for a top team? There was so much talent in the mix last year that I don't think people knew enough to like. You know what I mean? Like it was the fact that this was an off season that opened up opportunities for a player like him to break into the league. So Descendant, he's been cooking though.
Makes Renegade hit a backflip and he's
oh no, no guarantee. Wow, slide out with the chow and wins it with a snipe. Couple trades here to keep the flag alive. They should have the read.
It doesn't seem likely that this flag's going to go any further.
First match between Eco and Stellar in 10 years. Is it really, though?
Yeah, it feels like anybody who's able to get that sniper in hands is going to have a damn good time. We're talking about these 8 players that are in
officially
the lobby
like that
right now, Stellar.
I'm aware underage.
Get the trade against
good to see. Back-to-back EWC. Very nice.
What's exactly
they got the last laugh.
Eco with the cleanup onto Legend. Renegade snatches up that sniper some way and has 1 bullet and a dream left.
I don't know. Jackson's been playing nice too, though.
Sniper shot gonna
Not in this game, maybe, but
Renegade versus Eco. Eco coming out on top as he's able to hit the shots to send it there to help with what comes next. And looks like Vitality.
Wow.
Strong defense.
That was slick. He skipped the clamber. He jumped so perfectly. That was kind of crazy. That's hard to do.
Right now, a little over 7 minutes worth of gameplay. We have a tied up game right now in one piece. Carbine in the hands of Acid. Teammates now trying to.
They 4-0'd them. Yeah, they 4-0'd them.
And that's actually Renegade who not only
Faze, like, they're kind of the truth, man. We'll see if they keep it up and win the tournament in the end. They got knocked to lower bracket very early. Like, we're talking lower bracket, like round 2. They've been in the lower bracket basically the entire tourney.
Engagements on the initial push. He came off a spawn, realized that the rock lane was completely open, pushed through the rockets.
Renegade said he only wants to scrim 1 or 2 times a week. Do you think that's enough? I don't know, but if even 1 or 2 times a week would be something exciting to look forward to, so we'll see.
Connects. Bound wasn't able to quite pull out that flag.
I'll take 1 or 2 times a week if it actually happens.
On the micro there, wasn't able to get the pull, but
I don't know if it's enough for Shopify though. I hope they play Shopify just so we can get a sense of where they're at.
The base of Vitality.
Bajin got knocked out. They did not qualify.
2-1 advantage here for Faze.
Yeah, to beat SR, probably not. To stay in second place, sure.
In the base and trying to wreak havoc here. Legend with a thrust to win a gunfight ends up with a trade onto Eco, and Jackson ends up getting a cleanup onto.
I don't know if Renegade probably can't be pro in 2 games because if he's representing the Huntsman, let's say for Optic, then there's probably something like in his contract that says he can't be playing Halo at the same time. I don't know. Physically, is he able? Maybe, but like, you know, only if Halo requires very little effort.
Completely. Faze has taken advantage, has gotten in, and Legend's looking for spawn snipes. He might
Not a lot
just
of
find the
opportunity
first
in
on
Halo,
the
so
Jackson.
he's not signed to Huntsman, but I get the vibe that he might end up back. Like, if he doesn't get picked up in a league spot, he might end up back on the Huntsman and Challengers again, you know? Sniping like a beast right now. Hold on, 2, make it 3 flags inbound as we take it. Yeah, straight through Oven. Stellar's got a guaranteed. Might have been some ammo on the side.
Nobody in sight, and a 3-1 advantage here for Faze.
Huntsman was dissolved, but you don't think Huntsman could come back next year for the Challengers? They wouldn't bring him back? Or is that whole concept was specifically to accommodate the Optic Halo team and nothing else initially?
The members on the respawn screen, but
Huntsman 2027 is basically confirmed to be happening too. Yeah, Reese had sent me a clip earlier from like Methods and Hex talking about the something. I didn't see it, but that's the only reason why I brought it up. It sounds like Huntsman might come back.
I was on the ground hoping that you get the one shot.
Why is it a 5 flag? Because 3 flag tends to end too quickly. It can snowball, and it's just not as exciting for viewers. I like 5 flag. We get a more contentious match. Methods already has a new Huntsman merch ready. He hasn't released it yet. I see. Perfect game to show John's skills. It's cracked and fast paced. What about the next game, though? We'll see, right? Modern Warfare 4.
For the Rockets.
Team drop Swooty instead of John.
Snipe side to really complement this push as they attack from multiple sides.
Swooty instead of John.
Renegade goes down, so now this flank really
the whole team got dropped.
For this push. And what does he do?
They plan to field the roster, yeah. So Renegade might have a good shot at coming back for Challengers under the Huntsman. And then from there, he might be limited. Or he gets picked up for a league spot if that's possible. I don't know. Wow, we're snapping. Legend with the pick up on the flag, though. Keep it alive. No more rockets in the chamber. No beatdown. Maybe a beatdown. Stellar with Legend or Eco. Renegade retrieves it. Stellar. Yeah, we might have it. 4-1.
It looks like he knows that he'll just have to give up the 4.
Signs of life out of Acid Vitality in the beginning, but now look at this. I mean, Faze cooking, pulling away. This team means business, man. X says a lot of things. Okay. This team is dirty. Said a week ago they played. What's more impressive, 4 world champs making it to grand finals or 1 world champion making it to grand finals? I don't really even care about the feats, you know, the journeys.
That's 4 down.
Wait, what do you mean?
Play by everyone involved there, especially to
what's the context for the question?
Playing through the middle of the map, he had to be responsible.
Both options can be exciting. It's about the experience of watching it.
This could be a back-to-back flag capture performance here, as Acid still has that rock site under control. He pushes into the base and takes down Renegade with a reversal shot there.
Yeah. I mean, John's
really
looking good.
Impressed by Acid's gameplay. And Descendant as well during that spree, but they still have a lot
it's about the journey getting there, not about who gets there so much, right? What's more impressive is the feat. Like, did they do it through the lower bracket?
Right now, Vitality playing excellent. 4 down once again. Go Faze.
Against
They
all
put
odds.
themselves with the 2 caps and now a little over 2 minutes. So a respectable game right now here for Vitality, who you clearly
It'd be impressive if Faze lose this
They're the
series.
ones who are winning the
I don't think
Slays
it's happening.
advantage for the last minute and a half.
Lucy got knocked
so far
out, but they're
as
still
Asset
qualified
goes down
for
to
Pro
one
League
shot,
tour.
but still finding
Or
damage everywhere on the map.
So he's okay. He can continue to compete. He just
rip Legend's head off, and again,
out the tournament at 4th.
continue to gain momentum.
Said it saw the spawn, but not able to get the shot to land.
If Gears gets a new circuit, you don't care about Halo? Bro, come on. I'll make you care.
Second chance.
I'm gonna care about both. How about that?
3 going down.
I hope Gears gets a circuit, bro.
That's alive, and this looks
That'll be
likely
fun.
to be another flag that comes
Descend
home.
and sweeps him.
Hunts down.
Okay, okay. 2 minutes and a 4-3. We're cooking now. Hold on. Hold on.
Just like that.
Finding faces. One more bullet. Rocket's available here too. Hits it. Not going to get it. Wow, the team cross. Holy crap, he died fast. Descending got ripped. Rockets down at the bottom of the map. Jackson cleaned up here too. Make it 2, 3 dead. Scooped up by Legend. Ran over the Rockets. There they are. Piece of candy.
Here's those Rockets that you've deserved, Legend.
I like his timing.
If Gears doesn't get a circuit, I will be blamed because I slid on the timeline. Oh, bad. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Eco will stay alive. A massive
All right,
play
a
by
minute
Eco.
left,
That's
though.
4 down. Vitality's
No,
on
this
the
is
attack.
lower bracket
60 seconds
semi.
on the clock
No,
to
lower
get
bracket
this
final, lower bracket
flag
final.
down and back home for
Brands is next.
Vitality. Faze getting stuck off their spawn. They need to win these fights.
Faze is back, and look at their team, bro. Look at their team.
51 seconds
Can
on
you
the clock
believe
right
it?
now. Descender doesn't
The roster's
down.
incredible.
That's the same thing for
3 parts optic, and then
already over towards
Stellar.
that elbow side. He's the next one to get sent back towards the respawn.
SSG is back,
Vitality
too.
Had 3
Faze
members
just
in the
knocked
base of
SSG
Faze,
out.
but now they're reset.
Just 30 seconds on the clock. But Faze doesn't necessarily have to give up anything past the 50-yard line here. It's more just making sure no one gets
All right, with the
past
time
him.
left.
Jackson going down.
Boys are
That's 2
contained.
for Vitality, reaching the
Is Halo
respawn
back?
screen third as Legend gets
For
his
our
kill
little
back to the
esports
4th
community?
as
Absolutely.
Stellar approaches the 50-yard line.
Is it back
The
mainstream?
game
Hell
way
no.
more simplified for Faze as they know they don't have to attack.
For dedicated
Just keep
viewers, Halo's
themselves
definitely
in a
back.
strong defensive line through the middle of the map.
We got, like, premium talent in the mix.
They're just keeping the Vitality on their third
Oh.
map for as long as possible. Time winding down and simply is not
Yeah,
the
Case, I'm
friend
definitely cooked
of
with this roster.
Vitality. It was almost.
Surprisingly close in the end. It was 4-1. They brought it back, and then we had to play out the time. So, I mean, respectable close from Vitality.
That end game, but eventually Faze were able to weather the storm.
Have they released info on a new game? They have not.
They
No.
have their chance, right?
We're waiting. We're waiting till... So, Halo Fest in December is when we are expected to hear something about the next Halo multiplayer, but we don't know what it's going to be or if it's anything, you know? It said temper the expectations, but that's what the rumors are pointing to, is that Halo Fest is the opportunity to talk about the future of Halo's multiplayer. Hopefully, we got something positive.
Again.
Unlegit, a new player? Unlegit, Mr. Eco.
28 kills.
Mr. Eco on the secondary, confusing everybody.
Which really has felt like the storyline of this team.
Somehow they're preparing my order
elimination
still.
bracket semifinals to now starting off the elimination finals. I think I saw almost, 81, 82.
Change title? I like the title. It's clickbait.
Towards the end of
Clickbaity.
that, Stellar has been fantastic.
Come in here and you ask where SSG is, I'll let you know that they got knocked out.
That Stellar should be performing on. When you look at it on paper, 3 hyper
We are
aggressive
Halo.
players on the map
Oh, yeah.
that will continue
When's
to
Optic
charge
Mental
forward.
playing?
That's
Good
what
question.
Stellar
He's been
wants
grinding
to
Gears, right? If there's a
constantly
circuit in Gears, expect
apply
Mental to be at the
pressure
helm.
possible, so I think it helps.
Bring
against
Optic
3
back in Gears of War.
ultra-aggressive and some of the fastest players in Halo with Legend and Bound on this
Chat, we have
squad.
900 on the YouTube?
It's a
900.
team that's built to complement
Chat,
Stellar,
YouTube,
so I would
W
expect to
YouTube.
see Stellar having some
Big W
better
YouTube.
stat
Stick
lines
with this, Chad.
in this team.
Stay with Faze for the finale of this. Halo looking a little bit back right now.
Charge Slayer is going to be our game number 2 again, guys.
Can we break
Every
1K?
single match that,
Can we
was
break
to
1K
decide,
on the YouTube? That's a
going
big, big
into this
dub.
qualifier, who's gonna make it
Pushing
and
500 on the
who's top
Twitch.
to
Love it,
determine
man.
seeding.
Thank you.
It's actually a best of 7 right now, so we have some extended series here.
Back as
for
can
you
be,
instead of
honestly, for
traditional best of
2026
fives,
in our
which is why
circumstances, with the
used
limited
to
tournaments that
win
we've had, we
elimination
can't be more back,
semifinals
honestly.
here.
I believe, man. Let's break it. Lil Johnson's with the $20 dono. Love to see it. Great game 1. This community is rad, and good to have you a part of it, Little Justice. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it, man.
And then it
Popping,
comes
baby,
in,
popping.
and then
We're trying to get
Monster
to
Mania
1,200 on the
hits,
sub
and
count. We've been doing
all of
excellent,
these new
though. No
teams, which
expectation.
kind of bring questions like, who are some of our favorites? What are these
Game
grudge
2,
matches? What
Slayer
are these
Recharge.
rivalries going to look
Competitive
like? So
game 1.
honestly, I'm happy that we are doing best of 7.
Who knocked Faze yesterday? Majin did.
I feel like a lot of these questions
European
will be
goats.
answered by the end of this weekend.
Here we go, recharge on.
So
its
if Faze win this
way.
series, they go to
What's
grand
that
finals.
gonna
This is
happen?
lower bracket finals.
Vitality squad.
Grand finals is another best of 7, and yes, there's a possibility of a bracket reset. We could get a long evening. Should I eat McDonald's for either dinner? Should I get something healthy like rice and kebabs? Is rice and kebabs considered healthy? That's eating out too, right?
He is not
I
hesitating
mean, I go for the
to
real
be opposed
balanced meal and the
official
protein,
spawn
personally.
Within the first 10 seconds of the game.
Rice and kebab sounds lit, right?
Camera once again find the hands of Eco. And you see
Fuck healthy? What?
You definitely smell something strange.
You feel good when you eat healthier food, though, no? Like lean whole foods and protein and whatnot. Your body appreciate it. And it can taste amazing, too. You go to, anyway.
Where's the low triple stack side of things? And
Carne
Eco
asada
continues to
tacos? I
hunt
mean, that
with this
sounds really good.
camouflage And is getting involved.
Yeah, now that you're done with EWC, feel free to come and hang out as we figure out the remainder of this tournament.
He's challenging
Down
back
freaking
while
moving,
one
4 and 2.
shot. I love watching
He's on the toy,
players
off
on
the toy,
Faze,
can't get enough.
do what they do because they are some of the most aggressive fly-in-your-face players, and it's always
waiting in grand final is Druck, Soul Snipe, Sab, and Suppressed. That's a team that could definitely get the bracket reset on them. You know, they're excellent players, and sure, they can shut Faze down, but we might have a long tournament waiting for us.
It seems like they like to get aggressive through that, want to continue to apply that pressure.
No, Shopify are not participating because they're already qualified. They're already qualified last week.
Said
I cook except every Sunday? No, not every day except I don't know.
Identified that Eco was in the back ranks in isolation. So what they did is they pushed really aggressively on.
I don't cook a lot. I buy like rotisserie chicken. I eat.
Get an angle that was.
I'll cook like fish occasionally. I don't know.
And by the time he's getting to that,
cook rice.
Taking care of those 3, and we're able to clean him.
I'm pretty easy going. I bought like some chicken breasts, and that lasts me for a bit.
Surprisingly,
cooked tilapia
on those 4 downs and getting off a respawn and being able to equalize numbers.
Seafood.
This game, it feels like it should be more than a 4-kill difference at the moment, but they've been able to keep it at distance.
Nice shot by Legend with the shock, and then wins the melee
That's
fight
correct, John.
Over on the tower side, 20-14 right now is the score line.
We're calling for a $128,000 Pro League. That's what we're calling for. The Pro League ends in November with a 100K lane. And then in December, a $150,000 Halo tournament.
Now catching a player off guard.
So back-to-back, November to December, we got some stuff. I do like my sardines.
Have gotten, but
fairly healthy.
Unfortunately, not able to stay alive that day. Just did too much damage to him, so a reset on the gamma play.
The damage coming from Descendant, but Stellar with the cleanup. Jackson goes right back at him here. Tries to find an entirely new route to try to stay alive, but man, the shots just
eat Greek yogurt as well. That stuff's good. Fruits, Greek yogurt.
Has to go bottom
broccoli, a lot of broccoli.
Down. Descendant somehow ends up with the shock rifle.
Spinach.
When these two teams go at it, it is high.
Lots of eggs. Lots of eggs.
It's been a flurry of kills for the
4 a
first
day
time.
at least.
I feel like in the last minute of clock, we're seeing at least a little reprieve in the kill feed. Otherwise, it's
Easy to
just
make it a
trade
pot?
after
I don't know.
trade from both sides.
I only ever used a rice cooker because it was my parents just handed it down to me, and it's just super convenient, bro.
Shows you, I mean, Vitality's
Just
gonna
pour
be
it
a
in with the
team
water and
that's
then turn it
also
on. It's
gonna
done.
die by that
It'll know when to
aggressive
finish, and it's like
You
perfect.
know, a lot of people
Cooks like perfect rice.
Give Eco the credit he deserves on his sort of way he likes to play. He's also a player that lives and dies
just
by
jumping
that
over the aids
hyper-aggressive
here, in a
play.
lot of
That's why I
trouble.
kind of like this Vitality team for him.
Yeah, it's
Although
super easy.
individually he might not be swinging into the
No!
on a life
Let them get away.
like a player like Stellar.
Not ideal for
or
Descendant there.
Bound,
3 shots
but
and they all go wide.
Lives by
Trying to
that
get cleaned up in
ethos of
mid-map, though.
Push forward, be aggressive. Keep
I do. I
players in
wash
front
it.
of
I
you,
wash it, and then
pairing him up
I
with players
I
like
fill it up
Acid,
with water up to the
Descendant,
line, and then I put it in the machine and hit the button. That's it.
That he loves to play.
I rinse it, multiple times with water, get these, starchy whatever out.
This Faze have had their numbers so far in the series. Year number 1,
I wash it in the pot that I cook it in, right? You fill it up, and then you put water, you rinse it out, and then fill it up to the line, and then you put it in the machine. Drop it in the machine.
Once again, gonna have two different targets in this site. One of them already
Come on.
softened up just a bit. That nade influences the routing of
Usually scrambled, Richard. Usually scrambled. Sick rotate. Hit the jump. You have to line it up perfectly with the outer corner. He slightly missed it for the clamber. Eco lingering on the outside of tower. Good movement out of Eco there. Stays alive, keeps the high ground. That David, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
So because
we're watching the game and talking about food, apparently.
Middle of the map,
We got sushi on the way.
That he was coming onto that play, was able to catch players by surprise. But what I love is after his initial engagement, he's
good 6
swinging
eggs.
himself back
I
out.
do a 2/3 cup of egg whites and 4 eggs. That's what I do.
But even after he catches players by
like the
surprise,
breakfast.
it'd be super simple to get a couple players weak in the back, then keep pushing out your lane. It's another level to accomplish the same goal, but to be looking and swinging through the middle of the map to do it at this.
I noticed, jeez, it's pretty cool. Opt to get the last laugh, yeah. Camo down on the floor there. I don't like that Eco just popped that immediately. Why did he not just run back to the support of Yaxin right there? If he dies, sure, Yaxin is baiting the scenario, but he just, I guess he burns it. It's over anyway. It's 47-38. It wouldn't have mattered.
Out of it, not completely out of it just yet, but it is not looking.
Acid looking for a hopeful trade. Not going to find it. The man does have 15 kills. You got to respect Acid's firepower, but under relentless pressure. I mean, Faze have been running through everybody. I'm getting SR vibes from this team. Literal God Squad, this team. They 4-0'd SSG. They could 4-0 these guys too.
Looks like Noobs took one game off of them. So otherwise, if they win this game, it's going to be 10 victories and 1 defeat in their last 11 games. That Faze just playing at another level.
We really do have another juggernaut, I think, in the league, chat. I know there were a lot of haters in the chat yesterday saying this Faze team, this God Squad, so much for a God Squad, they're ass, you know, because they got upset early.
You get reps.
But today they look like a different beast. They've lost one game today. They're 10-1. Yeah. Or last. Have they lost any other games? I think they lost one game today.
Continue to just get forged by the fire. Continue to get better.
They're like more like 13 or something.
Start to see some clean plays. Start to see some maybe what we see from Faze right now. Continue to get better and better. Bound, Renegades.
GG's today. GG's K. Good shit, by the way. Good shit with the qual, man. You had my freaking ass cheeks. Oh my god, I was clenching so hard, bro. You don't even know. Like the amount of stress in that strongholds, man. And then you clutched up at the end. Probably one of the more exciting series today, honestly. Stressful and exciting.
What did he say?
You heard what I said, bro. You heard what I said.
Streets, king of the hill.
We were clutching. The whole chat. Don't act like you weren't clutching with me. Everyone was clutching, bro. It was insane. They almost didn't qual.
Why don't you talk to me a little bit about this map and game mode combination and maybe what makes it special and maybe what some of the things
Should have already
like
qualified. Fake ass loss to vitality. Oh, the yeah, sure. At 250-49, bro. But witnessing it though, if you guys weren't here for it, it's been a long journey today, chat. They lost to 249 Strongholds live fire game 1, and Eco made this goated play with the camo. He kind of like big brained it at the end. They checkmated them at the tail end.
In opportune moments, right?
Yeah, bracket available.
A lot of those problems get
Hairline receded with that qual.
Focus on the map is in one specific zone, right? So
yeah,
you're
pretty
able
much
to have large parts of the map that you can keep open and try to force spawns into.
Formal left the boys. I mean, Formal left Halo for good reason.
Maps. I mean, one of the few games
seems to be doing well in COD, but he might watch some Halo. I mean, you know, with EWC done and with all of his teammates playing, his ex-teammate, whatever, right?
Players to gain a lot of control.
There's some good motivation for Formal to get an occasional Halo watch party in, right? Maybe we'll see.
Year 4, we had a good map rotation, but I feel like we're missing a little bit of that chaotic element, right? I think
of all teams, former Optic ended up being what, Faze? Does it not feel kind of fitting though? I get like villain, energy from this team right now with the way that they got beat last year and the way that they've kind of come together. Like Bound had to be reluctantly pulled back on the game. The guy hates the game, doesn't want to play.
Can really take it.
They're here nothing but business. Renegade comes in, he breaks up the whole SSG, takes Eco, long 10-year standing duo, takes him off the roster. Penguin moves over to play with Lucid. This team is like, they're here to win. They're a weapon designed to destroy. That's it.
And mind you, what we've
Oh, that shit with the triggers broken. I would have killed the Icon live fire strongholds if it worked. Oh shit, even Pit my shit was fine. Oh, we gotta get that fixed. All right, but so SSG collect coming up, right? Does that come with? Give this man a controller. SSG gonna throw you an abundance of backup controllers.
That next up player coming from Latin America and the special talent he has been, dude, him with the
Good to see you doing your thing though, man. You're in the league. Okay, yeah. So teams in the league in order, right? We'll talk about. I mean, I'm just gonna quickly list them off, bro. First seed, Shopify. If you've been around, you know who it is, right? Royal 2, Frosty, Last Shot, Cycle. First seed. Second seed, 4 of a kind. Snakebite, Talik, Precision, and Trippy. Third seed is C9. Sirion, Young Gun Sirion. Obviously, also a young gun. King Nick and Boo Boo Doo. Kind of a random team, but they got in, and they could be spicy. And then fourth seed is Ryan Noob. Ryan Noob team snuck in after SSG forfeited their qualification. They had already qualified. They changed their team. They lost their spot, and Ryan Noob played against Legion. Ryan Noob's team is Ryan, Super CC, Tapping Buttons, and Suspector. They qualified, and they avoided having to play in this tournament. This tournament was sweaty as hell, so lucky for them, though they are a deserving team. Fifth seed, the rest is not decided, right? We don't know the seeding of it all. Sticky in the chat! $100 super chat, and what did he write this time? Every poo-poo is a pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee is a poo-poo time. With $100, bro. That is correct. And thank you for gracing the chat with your $100 worth of wisdom. My God! Every poo-poo is, in fact, a pee-pee time because, yeah, we don't have to go into the analytics and the science behind why it seems to be that way. But thank you for, yeah, holy shit. $100! Sticky, you're incredible, man. I don't know how he does it.
And he's doing this in isolation now. He doesn't
Man,
have
we
any help. His
spit.
teammates spawn across the map, but he's still able to get up and find a kill on the
Turn-based.
map. Unfortunately for his team, though.
All right, game 3.
On the other side, so Jackson trying to do his best in isolation, but
Think of all the hungry children who won't get to poo-poo. What do you mean? There's no way they could, if they don't poo-poo, they're dead.
About a third, maybe
You
getting
must.
close to halfway now. Done with this hill 1.
Can you hear a Shyway call? $100 game call? What do you mean? $100 game call.
Get up and get activated on the map here. One kill doesn't
Mute the
go their
casters?
way, but Stellar really kind of neutralizes those numbers. Now put some extra damage down to send it, clears them out to the ATM side, but that hill is on actually the opposite side of the map, so a lot of time going the way of Faze and enough for them to take that hill number 1. And
Wow, that was a quick first hill.
Vitality.
Very quick first hill.
That one wasn't going to go their way. They played.
They're really coming in different, huh?
Instead of playing for that hill, and about to see
Legend brawl it out front. What?
They have the initial
He's just shooting through the wall. The game can't keep up right now, right? He's got to be playing on high ping. Legend looking wacky. It's a best of 7. They currently lead 2-0. On the bottom of the screen shows the maps and game types the whole way through.
Or if you should play a rotation completely, but so far it seems
I mean, that's life, right? Poop or die.
Yeah, about 30% done with the second hill right now. Faze finally.
No offense, Shyway, but whoever sends $100 to a video game stream has too much money to spend. Ha ha.
Downrange.
What's that girl, Sophie Rain, made how much money in a year for her only... Not that I need this segue, but the amount of ways that you can make money, bro. I mean, it's not about the video game. It's about the energy you put out, the value that you provide. We're going to... This would be a long discussion, but...
staring at this
anyway,
really long sight.
See this as the beautiful thing about living in the modern day is that you can take something that you're passionate about and you can make it your career, right? If you really love something, you want to make it work. There is a lane to do that today, more than there's ever been. Entertainment, yeah. And the entertainment industry is a big, you know, open. Just I don't know. Anything goes with entertainment as long as you're entertained. There's a lot of different ways we could entertain you and I could make money from, but thankfully we're doing it in a way that's hopefully somewhat wholesome, right? I could be entertaining you with something negative. How much does she make? Like 40 plus 80 million, something like that? Sophie Rain? Insanity, bro. Appreciate it, guys.
eventually, Descendant's gonna win it.
No, it's not hatred. I'm not seeing anything as hatred. I'm just saying we live in a wonderful world where you can take something you're passionate about and make money doing it. And ideally, a stream like this is, you know, obviously we're just having fun, but hopefully there's little bits of education and moments of like motivation or just genuine joy, or you laugh or something, and it brighten your. If I brighten your day, or if I motivate you to do something to benefit your own life, then that's the hope, right? Or you watch my educational content, you gain something from that, hopefully.
Player that melee not gonna go exactly where he wants.
Wonderful world is debatable. I mean, it's perspective. It's all perspective. There's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of horrible things happening in the world. You know, in many ways we live in hard times, but depending on how you want to perceive your reality, right? There's only so much we can do, right?
Players are coming off spawn.
It's gonna get really philosophical in a second.
Able to do so, he gets a lot of damage downrange. This has been a decent chunk of time.
Right, and at some point, I mean, we could always get shirtless if the funds are running tight. I could start the OnlyFans is a fallback. It's not all bad, really. I've got options. I've got options, and that's all that really matters. So, you know,
game here, one apiece, but
I stand up, I have no pants, so what do you know? Whole new career opportunity.
In their favor, it is unlegit that comes in with the double kill, a 2-1 advantage for he and Vitality.
All right, they're back in
Nice
this.
play by Descendant, catching that player right off the rotation, and with it is trying to anchor out some.
We got options. We got options.
The spear and trying to clear this out.
Not great ones,
making
but
it a little bit more difficult. Can't see anything that's around him, but still has managed to stay alive through all of this. Renegade did get away with the camouflage, but man,
SMDH is crazy if that's what I think it is.
Renegade's able to come back.
That's crazy.
Take care of business.
Faze scoring once again despite being down by one capture. We see Renegade noses some players that are trying to sneak up over to the purple side. There's one
Renegade with
player
camo control,
that's gonna be there,
sussing out.
Meanwhile, looks like there's two
lobby.
more that are trying to push through the strong side and the B side of that map. Renegade
Timing of that
finds
rotation
one,
won't
now
really serve. I'm bound about to get
for the
overwhelmed
second
here. Can we
game.
find a clean up an acid? No, we will not. Descendant should have this too.
How much can he
And
do
hill control back in
by
the favor of
himself?
Vitality.
Not enough.
Shaking my damn head. Oh, my bad. I read. I saw something else, man. Yeah.
Next rotation. And,
Damn
yeah,
head.
he's
That's
had
what
a
I
good
saw.
chunk of time
Damn
to
head.
work
Nothing
with
else.
to
I
get
didn't see
this
it.
break, but usually this hill, you can try to overwhelm one side and flip out the spawns. Through
I think
that,
I got a
whether it's
problem.
PD or cafe side. It looks like Faze trying to put a lot of effort onto that cafe side, which then opened up the rest of the map for the team to push through, and they got that break really quick. Vitality not
That's
putting a lot of
insane. That's
time
insane. Come on.
on that hole.
See Vitality being held out here, trying to find a way to get some easy damage, and as they try to approach this hill, they find one.
Rocked. 4
Adds a
dead
double,
in an instant.
And before you know it,
Full
4
map
quickly
secured.
going down for
And they might
Faze.
not win this
Vitality
game.
Are scoring.
Yeah, Faze in trouble now.
Far away these spawns are for
This is
Faze.
the newest addition to the sort of lineup with this game type, and one that they've definitely not got practice in. This is going to be a first-time adjustment, right? Keep in mind, Bound Renegade, they haven't played this game type in years. Coming back to it for the first time in a bit, trying to figure out how to coordinate well here. Might be leaving more gaps in the foundation.
So close to scoring here in that shroud.
I might do the what for this? What?
Expected. What a nade that lands right at Stellar's helmet. So close, and it looks like they are able to
Faze steal it away. Okay.
Up at 2 apiece. Faze
Oh,
already
so
have
much
a
for that.
2 advantage in the series.
Now the hill's going to move onto the right side of the map. What I love about King of the Hill for Streets is...
If the Halo team was more invested, would I be an
different
analyst,
depending on the
commentator,
hill that
desk
you're on.
person? I actually used to do it, Shipment. I don't know. I think, honestly, like, the dream for me is to have a bigger, successful watch party, turn it into more of a show with more production value and, like, have guests or something and just enjoy what we do, man. Like, you see the success of Nicewig, you see the success of, like, Oni Pixel. It's insane. They run their respective scenes. And then if they want, occasionally they end up on the desk as a guest or something like that. Like, I feel like this might be the spot for me. You know, best case scenario, though, is, like, all bridges, are sort of mended, and I'm working alongside HCS, supporting the Halo community, and we're all kind of working together to the same goal of you know, bringing momentum and opportunity back to the Halo community. Yeah, I mean, it's so much. We have fun. I got flexibility. I can say what I want. I don't have to adhere to any specific schedule. I don't have to worry about interrupting my co-commentators. If something's on my mind, I say it. You know, like, not that I don't want to be a team player and have fun with the cast lineup, but like, bro, I mean, I'm very blessed. I feel very blessed to be here. It's a lot of fun. We run our own show. But hopefully one day we get to do a little bit of both. So a little bit of both would be a sweet spot.
Accomplishing the same thing by killing Stella.
Thank you, bro.
That was the important part
Appreciate
of
it.
that push. Once they accomplish that, the rest of Faze's position starts to crumble because they don't have a strong.
Right, what I called an M-dash?
Keep those players that are spawning at B
Oh, I see
having
what you're
chip damage as they come into that hill. A great break by them.
Saying what you want is also a curse.
Just a few seconds away from getting this capture, but it's not going to be an easy one. You start
to steal it away.
Vitality
Vitality with a minute 44 stack the hill and steal it.
Into
Wow.
the hill in time, and it's Vitality.
I mean, when you represent HCS as a commentator, you have to stay within a box, so to speak. It's not a bad thing necessarily, but like, you know, not that I'm like an inappropriate person, but you're working alongside a team and you have to keep the conversation aligned with like whatever direction they want it to go, and you can't veer too far off course or just interject at any moment. You know, it's a balance. It was great though. Like I loved it. I really did. I miss dressing up. You know, like wearing the shirts and getting up on the stage and seeing the audience. Like I love the live audience. I miss that big time. Maybe one day.
Kill performance from him so far. He's not hesitating.
Is it Eupharious Gaming? Thank you for the follow. They're welcome.
Uncle legit still
LBT
has
killing
it
it for
in
sure.
him right there after a big time win, and he ain't done just
Hopefully,
yet.
Snazzy, I don't know, like a trailer would be nice.
11 assists to
They're about to
go
lose
along
this
with
game
it,
unless
but they
something
somehow
changes.
need even more because Faze do end up getting the break, and now Faze
They censored?
have
No,
their
not really
setup
that.
there, certainly.
Because I'm fully uncensored right now. It's more so that like I need to just be really aware. I need to be really aware. I speak for an allotted amount of time, and then the next guy speaks, and then you know I have to say the right. I don't know. If I get excited and something comes up, I don't want to think I'm interrupting or competing with the desk or anything like that. When I was there, I really wanted to kill it. You know, I had a lot of energy. I didn't know how to direct it. I had a lot of energy.
Charlie's side of the map, but it looks like he has to try to find his way as close as possible to
I don't know about that final.
just so many needs.
It shouldn't require layoffs. It should just be we come back because the community believes that we're deserving and that, you know,
we'll take this game.
That's it. We've done the work necessary. I am the person that can occupy that role and do so with professionalism and good character. You know, and that's it. That's all that matters.
Look at the
we don't have to see people fired to make it happen.
Here. It's going to be all the way in Cafe, and they have bound in PD that can cause an
full-on clapback is inbound, by the way.
Route his way all the
in the
way
corner.
over
Watch the
PD.
corner.
Look how long this route is gonna
shit on.
Because
I thought he had
of
the
that initial
backspec.
pressure that Faze had.
Bound's going to find a trade of his own, though. Trying to hold on to an anchor here is Stellar in the back of C, and Bound, look what he's doing, occupying a lot of attention for Stellar. Finds a beatdown trade, he'll die, and he spawns in back C, they will not. A minute left, halfway progress on the hill, and they have to attack it.
Advantage of having the strong side of the map.
They're like tyrants in terms of voicing your opinion. Talk about. Oh, okay. Sure, final.
Renegade and Faze trying to infiltrate from the low side. This stalker.
I mean, what I'm doing is not supposed to be like a fuck you to anybody or anything like that. Like we don't need them. You know what I mean? Like I want to support. I want to work with everybody, and I want to build the community up. Well, that's true what you're saying. Like, you know, like I do want to at least correct you there, right?
That's not going to happen. Legend stays alive.
Whether or not they give me drops, I'm still going to be a source of joy in this community. That's fine. It's not going to stop me.
Renegade has a powerful weapon in the middle of the map.
And Faze is not going to stop for anything, right?
Faze getting
regardless of how competitive the match looks, they find the ice in the end. 27 out of Renegade, bro. Holy shit.
Just when you thought there was a chance that Vitality may just take a game and make this competitive phase continue.
Yeah, I think that's like there's like a conservative mentality, and you know what I mean. People go. I'm more like I try to just see both sides and find a conscientious position in the middle. Instead of saying the tyrants are running or whatever, you know what I mean. We're not trying to make a big thing. I should have sushi on the way, bro. He's heading my way. 10 minutes, taking the sweet old time.
and the damage dealt.
Stellar's been incredible.
No
for
idea.
Long and well, we go to live fire.
11 in a row.
The map. That's something.
Is it not more? Because they played a series earlier with Envor's
Plenty
team,
of
right?
good snipers.
It's got to be more than 11.
And Acid on the other side that can also put on some highlight plays. I think for Vitality, it's so imperative that either Descendant or Acid gets that power weapon here and is able to find some momentum with it. Faze, so far we've seen how explosive
Buddy in the beta
it can
says
be
it's
in
a
this
good
game. Once
Gears
things
game.
start going
Talking about
right,
Gears
it
now.
seems that momentum just continues to roll on.
And potentially could be the final game of this series.
Yeah, that's not a good topic either, Bones. I think, you know,
Finals, if something
not the direction we need to go with the conversation. Thank you, Mando.
Vitality, unlegit, Descendant, Acid, and Jackson staring down the barrel of a 3-0 sweep.
I
Immediately you start off
do or die.
by
Is it a
Renegade,
second
but
4-0 to
Acid
grand
was the one
finals?
to
Is
get
this just
away
like an
with this.
unstoppable
Like you
force?
mentioned, he can pop
Is that what we're
off.
witnessing here?
So
Drug,
far,
Soul Snipe, Sab, Suppress will have to deal with this.
Only lost one
Could be about
game.
5 minutes out of this raid.
Entirely today after going down.
I'll see what I
early
can
to
do,
the lower
Trust.
bracket yesterday with their loss against Maj, and they've qualified here and now looking to continue
Optic.
on this trend. Acid Sniper.
Yes, it'll kind of be like Optic versus SR last year with the way that it's headed, right? But obviously Optic are not like, how badly do they want to win? You know, like how much does this matter to them? I don't know. How much are they practicing? Oh.
Charlie side, they go line to the sniper, does action.
If they start losing to Shopify, it'll activate something, that's for sure.
Go Faze, and you see those
Gotta be
sights
some
start
hunger
to
within these
focus on
guys.
the green side of the map, because that is the next push for Vitality.
Commentate the map. Maybe, I don't know, not full commentate.
I want to give a shout out to everyone watching here. We got a couple thousand on the Twitch, another 1,000 joining us on YouTube. Trying to see what the finish of
I think he
today's
split spawned in
tournament
mud and then just got
so far,
rocked.
the
4
story
dead.
has all been Faze in
Snipe,
this
sit down and
series.
see.
Vitality trying to claw their way
Descendant
back
or
in this
Eco
trip
going to get to
cap.
it? I think Descendant has it.
The first step to that Acid.
They keep it contained in A
QT
here.
can put a lot of
Put
pressure
on their
these
backs
players
off
with
the
Faze.
open. Acid, he's getting mixy. Oh, he stuck him.
Did he get it?
Acid would have gone. Shoots the nades too. That was clean as hell. He has a QT, so why not, right? Get in the center of the war zone, open things up with a present.
Drive-by, I suppose. There, just
How did Yak into the
stuck him
scene?
and hit the
Same way
button
most
to
of them did, up
evacuate.
through like the trenches, you know, young gun. Individually strong. I don't know much about whether or not he played like FFA or whatever, but he, you know, he found his network and proved himself through the through AM, you know, the tournaments and AM bracket, whatnot. AM bracket, but just you get what I'm saying, like playing the game, getting placement, building connections. Might have to look into the background story of some of these guys, honestly.
Does he have enough time to get the reset? No, those nades kept him weak, and that's gonna let Jackson get
Last
an
shot
easy
said he's
double
not
kill.
worried because
Although
they're losing to
these
Majin.
Eco and Jackson,
I don't think Shopify are worried about anything, and I think that they're looking forward to playing tougher competition. That's what they're here for, you know, like make it more worth it.
Over toward the tower side.
Shopify are hungry, man.
Weak here, but this height advantage.
It's more satisfying to win against a team that can actually hang with you, right? Versus like stomping up the competition.
From Renegade, I believe it was Legend, the
Means more.
second player. They clear Charlie's side. Now want to make their way towards his camouflage. Gets the kill before popping the camo. Just
Bound.
everything
Trades with Eco.
is
Okay.
working for Renegade and Faze
Renegade
now.
gonna grab the repulse on the way and make his move.
play from Renegade.
Make his
Keep
move.
pressure over at A.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Right, you
His
don't
team is
really
dead, though.
necessarily need
Sniper's
help
coming up,
for
too.
Renegade here. What he wants to do is find the flank as a fight is happening.
Dead.
And that's what he's going to be able to
Oh, they
accomplish
shoot him in the
after
back.
he's gonna
No,
get
no,
a
no, he needs help.
as well. This is going to be a tough
Good live.
ask for Renegade, but it seems like his routing's good.
Trippy's team is good. They are.
Just
It looked like it went
barely
through the
missed
face.
Ahead of Jackson, but still has that camo and snipe combination. 7 more bullets to work with, so definitely some more opportunities here. Trying to line up the already
That little
weakened
tease,
Jackson.
he
Jackson
knows, it's
somehow
like he
just
knows.
avoiding
He doesn't really
every
know.
single angle against Renegade. I don't even know he even knew he was.
I think he naded himself.
Perfect movement out of Jackson, almost accidental until a final.
Oh, nice
Renegade's able to
attempt.
take him down almost. Gets
Heard
the
Eco on the chase. Eco very quick to swerve out with it. Oh, not quite going to get the mid, though.
Peter Parker sense, but just not quite.
5
not
bullets for
quite
Eco
honed
with the
in
snipe.
enough. Just didn't realize where the danger was coming from.
Body.
Actually went down. The sniper.
Yo,
didn't
Bound.
go
Bound kept him
Eco
busy, and he got out, too.
took some damage
Bound,
in, but
bro.
Not gonna be able to get away with
Very
it.
hard to die.
Cap locked in here for Faze. Legend.
No. He said, how did he come up, Exerva? Like, at one point, Jackson was not teamed on Envy, right? He came up through, like, the trenches, right? He had other teams that he was a part of before that. I remember seeing him in earlier HCS tournaments. I can't remember who he was playing with. But like he came up as an amateur in the scene and then eventually ended up on Envy.
Looks like they're already scoring right now. Our Vitality, and now have their eyes on the spawners. Couple of shots go off.
Through 2 games on 408K. They had a tight series with that team. Snakebite and Shopify had a good scrim recently.
If they get the opportunity, the problem's been some of these slays not going their way once they have their 2-cap. Faze, I think, has largely been able to bounce back whenever Vitality
deleted by Legend, wasting no time. Renegade with full faith that Legend will come out with that kill and the cap, which they should be grabbing.
His hands. If Renegade comes out with this win,
so you could just get involved in it.
To stall out the trip cap.
Legend with the contest on camo. He's the only one to do it though, and he's in trouble. Could be, yeah, free camo.
At the moment, but that camouflage can definitely turn it into a whole lot more as we finally see it at the hands.
Oh, my bad, Xserva. My bad.
Now, 2 down a piece. Charlie in their sights. Can they finish this?
The question's where's these spawns for Acid?
No. Descendant, Acid, and Yaxid. Descendant, Yaxid are Descendant, Yaxid are Envy players. Top 3. They got top 3 at Worlds.
They're still the ones.
And then Acid is a pro, but he was in like he was playing on Latam teams up until this point.
And the way that works is by getting a player forward.
I think Acid got top 8 with Akave at Worlds last year, the first time for Mexico, right? To get top 8 in a tournament, top 8 in a tournament. So that would officially put him in the pro category before he even joined this team.
The net side for way too long. They're able to connect on that kill, and now we see Daxon catching a few players going right through the middle of the map, and he's loving that. Easy damage for him. His teammate gets to clean up on the first. He takes down the second. 3 down. Go Faze.
Yeah, heads up routing by Yaxon. You know, not getting too distracted by the
Force, who's going to touch SR.
The kills are more important there. Not only gets those, but also gets a rotation back to B to hold off what is the initial attack from Faze. This is finally solid footing for Vitality, but we'll quickly change it. This time he switches hands, and oh man,
caught him off guard.
Shuts down that
just dove at him.
And Acid doesn't hit the shot, throwing that sniper onto the ground.
Yeah, I wish
although it hasn't switched hands, it's kept it out of play.
148 to 113, still with the advantage here for Faze, although Vitality once again now scoring. Stellar trying to swap out Alfred is not going to be able to do so. Acid comes in quick and has half a clip for a sniper, has the numbers, and now is flying towards Bravo.
Hitting this out as a 3-stack, supported by Sniper too.
By Faze at the moment, so
look at Bound hitting at the lane solo. Bound's coming in with a flank in A. Renegade cleaned him up with the commando somehow. Now Bound in A.
Renegade almost shut down B by himself.
He steal A on his own.
C eventually switches hands at A.
Steals A on his own. Bound, good play.
In danger, Bound. In isolation, found the weak point of the map, keeps the advantage for Faze, and now they're going to be trying to push in for the trip if possible, but big kills to slow down Faze. You can just see how dangerous they always are. The one.
Will Precision go back to Gal? Good question, man. I actually don't know. I mean, keep in mind, like, Precision doesn't have an org repping him right now. And in Gal, maybe he has opportunities. I actually don't know.
I just put an exclamation point on.
He's qualified. So Precision, at the very least, will stay with Halo till the end of the year. But then after that, I'm saying, sorry. He'll stay till like November, and then we'll see what's competitively available in Gears of War.
Says, I wasn't in danger.
Some Halo players might honestly make a switch to Gears of War if there's better opportunity there.
But ends up getting cleaned up real quick with that camo. So camo out of the equation. Although they had full sandbox control, it looks like as they go down, Faze start to get momentum.
I thought that stick came back and got him. That would have been a sick return to sender, but instead it's Faze that are starting to score once again, and this is what's so dangerous in the mid game. Vitality's trying to tread water here, but
is there a game being hinted at in production? Yeah, there is. Yeah, okay, how do we there's a multiplayer in production, but it doesn't seem to be far along.
What Stellar's hunting
is the impression. Awkward.
Not able to win the fight over towards tower.
Repulsed him away and then whiffed his beat down.
182 points and still scoring right now.
Very contentious game of Strongholds.
Knows what's on the line
here.
What
happened, Velen? What the hell?
Bravo's side that he goes ends up in a fight that he just was not ready for.
Never mind, I'll go fuck myself. Like, what the hell?
2 to the kill.
Went Game 7 last weekend. Snakebite's team can't beat SR in Slayers. They went Game 7 in last weekend. When did they go Game 7? With somebody else.
Right now, Vitality.
Why would you say I'll just go fuck myself because I didn't see your message?
Once again, as Renegade was able to step inside of A, so even though B's getting transferred, right, Renegade, last player alive, is still going to be able to make it so that Vitality's not scoring, which is pretty impressive, right? Even though Vitality gets 3 down, FaZe is still the one that's in control of the game for right now.
Jackson, good kill. BC hold. They reset C. Holy, swarmed it. Got there last second. 202 and counting. Stellar with the cleanup of Descendant. Take it 2. Jackson drops here with a trade. Acid last up.
In
a 1v1 with Legend. Got cooked by the snipe.
Because FaZe get the wipe.
Or I heard it at
FaZe are
least.
still scoring, and we're quickly moving into the end game.
The end game, you said.
This is, I mean, do or die now for Vitality. They have been a step
Ignore
behind
his mods.
in this last couple of minutes.
Yeah, it's
And that
purposeful.
Seemingly is not changing at the moment.
I have a
Stellar's
selective
big shot,
bias.
but looks like finally scoring should move over to Vitality's way as Descendant tries to
It's
bring
going to
the
be,
sniper
I don't know,
back
Halo
over.
Finite.
That's the first. That's a good shot to hit.
Good
but
damn, good damn.
Still, C has been a struggle to change. It's been FaZe that's been scoring this entire time, and FaZe actually puts on the 3. So what should have been scoring for Vitality just remains to be FaZe putting on a steady stream of points.
Charlie converts. Bravo.
Oh,
doing the
he
same
traded
thing
in the
here
end,
for
too.
Vitality, but Eco is not able to.
That's the second head-to-head where Eco had a snipe and Bound just would not die on him, bro.
140 point.
Hits the body and then Bound doesn't back down and comes out with the trade.
Over towards Alpha. Vitality able to swap.
Taking a
one,
long
but they're
time to get the
out-rotated
sushi.
by
I know.
FaZe.
He's arriving
Still
now,
scoring. They have to
apparently.
step into a
We're
hill,
going to
and
have to see.
I don't think they have the time to get there. FaZe looking to get another clean sweep under their belts.
FaZe about to get a
Charlie
4-0,
started.
chat.
What does Renegade do? Out-rotates and pushes over towards Alpha. The moment Vitality play one, it's FaZe.
What you do in your own
moving
time
forward
is not
another.
up to me,
And could this be the
Slash.
last
Hope you're
time?
well.
I don't see any players. FaZe have pulled off yet another sweep.
Just incredible from FaZe to even at
I
times
think
when
he's
they're at a
confused,
disadvantage, right? I think about when Renegade, last player alive, their ability to maintain tempo, to be the ones that's in control, that aggressive play coming back to pay dividends for them.
Oh, yeah,
as
my
they're
guy
able
is
to win
confused, I
by
think.
Just shy of 100 points.
4-0 series.
Despite, you know, I don't think
Back to back.
necessarily that much.
That's
better of
the
a
energy they're
swing
coming into
performance
grand finals with.
against Vitality.
That's the energy.
Tempo playing a huge
Flattened.
factor in that game. In fact, when we look at the end screen, Tony,
They got outslayed a little bit. I mean,
not
in some
one
regards.
player went positive for FaZe. The best was at even for Renegade. Everyone else was negative in the
$50 from
lottery, so a big
Sticky.
outplay performance by Vitality.
You're breathtaking.
With the tempo and the pacing from FaZe, keeping them in a
Every
scoring position.
time this man consistently goaded.
Crazy stat line to see. I
No
didn't see
wisdom,
that.
just dropping the cheddar.
It really
No,
felt
much
like
love,
FaZe were in
Sticky. Thank you
control,
so
like
much,
said,
man.
With tempo and the momentum, but
Love to see it, brother.
somehow
Thank
got
you so much.
outslayed. Renegade,
Honestly, incredible.
I saw they saw shooting 76% accuracy.
Sticky's gonna need his own, I don't know, yeah, emote or
in
something.
This tournament here, we see some 70s, but 76% is crazy. Still not
Thank you,
quite
man.
as crazy as getting outslayed.
Wow.
in
I mean,
that game, and somehow
Insanity.
still controlling the map. That's crazy to think about.
Okay, I don't know what's
With
going
that,
on,
we
chat.
know where
I might need a
Grand
second.
Finals is gonna be from here on.
I think
out.
he's
FaZe on a
lost.
great
Like, he's
run
standing outside
through
my
the
building,
lower
guys.
side. You see, only losing one
he's lost.
map today. So that's 3, 6,
Get
10,
up for a second.
14, 18, and 1
they try to
on
go
map
8-0
count today.
in this
Will be
grand
going
finals.
up against Mercenaries.
Yeah, I mean,
who's also
can they
had
do
a
it,
pretty
right?
great
Will we
day,
see an
only
8-0?
losing one map to Vitality in the
Will we see the
winners
bracket
final,
reset
and
and
then
just
waiting
an
for
absolute
quite a bit,
destruction?
But here we go. Grand finals is set. And, you know, I'm really interested about this. I think this Mercenaries team is a lot better than I think a lot of people maybe thought going into it. The way that they've been playing, I've been very impressed by them. I'm curious what kind of challenge FaZe is going to give them in the grand finals.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I was always kind of surprised that we didn't see Sab teaming alongside, you know, the Drugs and the Soul Styles of the world for much longer than we have. I feel like it's been a long time coming. I think he fits their playstyle extremely well. Soul Sniper and Drug have quickly been there, done that. Players together, suppressed. Obviously a part of that same friend group, and he's a fantastic player as well. This Mercenaries team simply works, and I'm happy that they finally have found themselves together. But now you're going up against FaZe, and some would arguably say on paper, FaZe should have the advantage, which means you should have an exciting grand finals. As we go into a break and we come back, we will have your grand finals. We will be crowning a champion here in your $128,000 Halo Pro League qualifier, co-presented by Shopify Rebellion. We'll see you soon.
king of the hill.
Oh, man. Right on time. Show us the toes. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're bare feet. Chat, it's a literal box. Look at this. What the hell, bro? Yeah, do we miss the open strat for this real quick? There's no casters.
Enemy team took the hill.
Bro, come on. Made egg salad on toast. Very nice. I like egg salad. Bro, I can't get the sticker off. This is grand final. Literally game one. We're just playing it out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
do they recognize me? No. Hunter Grand Finals.
Right back into the action. I am Hunter JJX. Excited
Very
to
cool.
be here on the mic, and I am joined by my old school on my X duo, Wes Clutch. How we feeling today?
Hunter JJX and Clutch.
Got to sleep in. Got the late shift
For grand finals. That's very cool. Okay, real quick, chat. I was just gonna open this for you guys if you care to even see it. Okay. Oh, how we doing? Unboxing. Yeah, it's literally a box. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna end up like ripping it. I'm not an unboxing guru. Okay, I thought I could just. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. What the hell, bro? Oh my. There's a lot of sashimi in that. Damn. It's kind of fancy. Like, I kind of feel like I shouldn't even eat it. It's just too, like,
I'm
the
also
presentation.
Phase roster play. I mentioned yesterday on broadcast that honestly, them going to losers
That's
fairly
me giddy.
early is probably the best thing.
A little bit in there.
So Maz Legend drops a triple kill there in the kill feed. But you know, more reps for a team like this. I mean, Faze
Very yummy, very yummy.
The Kevin Durant Warriors with the amount of talent they got, and yeah, they've been on a heater today.
Yeah, I remember Formal saying something about Bound and how when
Let's go, Zach.
Off the gaming roster, obviously this Phase roster 3-4
Wants to know if the delivery drivers recognize me. No, I mean, I didn't see the guy.
Formal said something along the lines of
Zach, thank you for the $5. He just dropped it at the front of my doorstep.
he got to play at
I didn't see it.
longer, so no surprise that they kind
I've
of
only
thrive
gotten
in
recognized like a handful of times at the gym,
one goes
on
to
any random time.
Phase have an early lead, and Bound looks to extend it. Unfortunately, he can't take down Druck, and a beautiful break from Mercenaries early on.
Yeah, break there for Mercenaries. Camo also, I believe, was possibly
There's a lot of
seafood
in there.
The kill feed for
The
Faze.
straight
So
sashimi, right?
Trying to get themselves back into this game after falling it down 1-0.
Faze already up 1-0.
But man, this Faze roster been on a bit of a
unstoppable
hot streak
force.
today. Every time it looks, it seems like it's a 4-0 in their favor. And so it'll be interesting to see here what the game plan is for Mercenaries, if they're just going to take the fight to them, or if they've got a deeper strategy involved in kind of putting a stop to this momentum.
Yeah, they did a good job to hold what they once broke. The initial setup of Phase, a great round of sways here.
I have been recognized a few times outside of Halo events, yeah.
This game up. I do want to go on a little bit of a rant as this series gets underway, though. A lot of the times we see these juggernaut rosters form in Halo, and a lot of them don't pan out. We see the Optic Gaming from last year. Yes, they won the first 2 tournaments, but it was Shopify that took them down in the previous 3. And forming this roster, yet again, a ton of individual skill, right? But how long is it going to take them to really get on the same page, or will they ever be able to find that? That's the big question for me. Mercenaries is a great test.
I mean, so far, so good.
Mercenaries is here with that winner's finals advantage. So we'll see how close this series is, and I think you brought up a solid point early on as well. With
Final, come on.
more games,
Johnson with another 20! Bro, you guys are killing it, and thank you so much. Delivery tip refund. Dude took a detour by his girl's house for sure.
Opportunity here to grow as a roster.
Thank you for the 20. It took time, but we're here. We're good. And I mean, this is still hot.
So come around a corner and get into a battle with either a Stellar, or
warm at least,
Legend, or Bound. Like,
Zach with another 5. Thank you, Zach.
With these 4 monsters squatted up, and
no, I put Alex. That's my real name.
The squad, I believe that
Thank you for the 5, Zach. Why is it not? It's not coming up,
right? Or at least
thank you, man.
Pushing towards towards that, trending towards the championship.
Why would I put Shyway for my Uber
so
delivery?
far in game number 1 of the grand finals, as they make a break here, looked like Mercenaries was going to potentially tie the game up 1-1, but Faze with the break when it matters most, they go up 2-0.
Bro, Fazer,
yeah, the progression that you saw,
you know, I hate to say it, I don't know if they're going to lose another game today.
like Faze finally were able to break that setup, and since then they were able
This
to
is
hold
about to
that
be
setup
crazy.
perfectly. A great sign for Faze.
It's dominance in a different
team,
direction.
Being able to hold these setups and traditional kills and oddballs. So I'm looking forward to seeing if they're able to continuously do that in a row.
Renegade there with the burn onto the camo, and while it looks like, hey man, like, you know, obviously want to get with the camo, when you have a 2-0 lead, burning that power up, right, is getting rid of a potential power up that Mercenaries could use to maybe secure this third hill. And so even though Renegade going down there, the camo burn a huge play, and it plays out.
Comes from the Shy Guy character.
Yeah, if you take a look at the clock as well, I mean, already under 2 minutes, how many camos are going to be left? A win condition out the board for Mercenaries. As Faze, not really prioritizing early hill time here, but mostly that neutral clock is going to be another win condition in Faze's favor as this game goes on.
And with 4 players, you know, of this caliber, Faze is content to play Team Slayer at this point, right? They're going to use the clock, they're going to use their slays, you know, maybe flirt with the hill here.
Chat, my apologies. This is very good. I mean, what do I do?
Yeah, so
I bought. It was like $50. Yeah.
Trying to prioritize making this time
Look, man.
further away from them right now.
We don't do this often.
Set here on this hill and
It's an
almost
expensive
sticks
box.
himself and uses him as a kamikaze Spartan there into the pipe door as he almost takes down 2, but he actually doesn't finish either. 2 do go down for Faze,
Technically,
making
bro.
3 as Legend falls as well, so it's a 2-on-1 situation.
The Shy Guy character. Yeah, when I was 12 years old, my name was Shy Guy from Maple Story. I made a Maple Story account. I called it Shy Guy XII.
In this hill.
So I like. I don't know. It's so easy to
Now
say.
in the hands of Suppress, and we've seen it all weekend long. This man is made for montage plays. There are 2
YouTube
kills
on the
now.
Slipwind signing. Yeah,
immediately
yeah.
going in the favor of Mercenaries.
Do we see
A
something out of
3-2
Mercenaries, right? They're breaking into A from behind them, though.
Men are dropping
Renegade
on
got the
all
break with
sides.
that kill on
Nate's
Sab.
Renegade does even it out though with the kill of his
Renegade absolutely finessed his way into
there
2.
for Renegade. So
That was
how
big.
much of a huge,
Can they stop
bane
it?
to the
Last second
momentum
stop.
is that
Druck got the
one
cap.
player kinda
I said a
left alive
Druck.
and he's able to pick up 2. However, as I say that, Mercenaries do cap that hill, and so now
Can my fans be called Shy Guys?
Back on the Faze with a minute and 20.
There's a little Shy Guy emote that I think you have access to in the chat that used to be a badge. When you subbed, you used to get a little Shy Guy badge.
Mercenaries out of the hill. Mercenaries do a great job of at least making this within striking distance. A minute 15 on the clock as it rotates to see flat. So these battles, like blue, are important, and Faze look like they've won them.
But Wes, you've played a lot of matchmaking. I've played a lot of matchmaking. This hill is such a pain to control. It's so exposed to multiple angles at a distance. And so the map control, if you're Mercenaries and you want to cap this hill, you're really going to have to step up your control. And going 4 down is not going to get it done, as well as allowing the camo to be
That's
grabbed
correct.
by a player like
Harvey.
Stellar.
Yeah, the longer Stellar stays alive, the longer this
Making
game
it
is
work.
going to be over, right? Stellar gets lost in the chaos as 3 were down for Mercenaries. They're all going to be pushing. Stellar does choose to fight into white. He's able to find one, able to play around the pillar, get his camo back.
It's really not
make him
that
a
deep.
hard
I don't know. I just
target to shoot. And
I was a
because of that,
Nintendo
he's gonna be
kid.
able to play his white perfectly. 35
Called my
seconds
name
on the
Shy Guy.
clock. And Stellar's got 20 more seconds of this camo as well.
I thought it would be easy to call me Shy, like on
Playing this camo to
in the
perfection,
game, you know,
picks up
because it's easy
another
to say
kill
it.
there. Druck does trade out
5
one
gifted
as well.
on the
Sav
YouTube.
Gets perfected by Renegade.
Zach's going crazy, man. I don't know why I don't hear it anymore.
Right, like such a hot kind of spark for his team.
I'll hear it.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
There we go. Thank you, Zach. Welcome, Millhouse, Nico, Jacob, Stacks, Liam, and Zach. Oh, no. Okay, got it.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you, Zach. You freaking go.
The way to beat this Faze team is going to be through rotations and
Faze come out confident, yeah? Are we surprised? Are we surprised? This is the new Faze team, yeah. So Faze got knocked into the lower bracket early in this tournament yesterday. A lot of people were clowning on them, saying that this team doesn't have what it takes, whatever. Today, they have not dropped. They dropped 1 game the entire day. They 4-0'd SSG. They 4-0'd Eco's team just before this, and now they win game 1. They will have to win 4 in this series to reset the bracket, then we get a whole nother best of 7. So we might be here for a while, man. Checky. Suppress says Checky. Why does he say that?
5th or 6th seed is a big.
They won a
difference when you look
2-1.
at the top 4 teams that have already qualified. You want to set yourself up in the best possible position.
There was a
to
open
succeed.
game was open. I joined it looking for FFA to play and left it so quick. You joined their game, bro?
Damage to his name.
Oh no.
But when you look at the Faze side, just the even
SSG is
distribution of how
Lucid,
much
Collect,
damage, they're all
Penguin,
just hurting
and
all over the map.
Falcated.
Pressure everywhere. You love to see that sort of damage.
Musical like Penguin Falcon.
Yeah, the only one that sticks out to me was Soul Snipe, his lack of damage in that game. Maybe a poor performance there in game 1. Didn't get an opportunity to really see a ton of his screen. Obviously,
sorry, Chad, we're
very difficult
haven't
to
eaten
find
all
your
day.
opportunities when FaZe have a majority of map control throughout the game. But Soul Snipe was really the only one lacking. If he's able to pick it up, which he does a lot, especially in game 2.
Whoa, is that another 5?
He is
what are we
a
seeing?
big-time Slayer player, in my opinion, for this roster.
Another 5!
Zach!
Zachary!
Damn good Halo. My God.
My
I
man.
don't want to let it get to your head too much, but I do have to
Grayson the YouTube.
I mean, in your career,
If you're watching, you might get subbed.
that is just good Halo right there.
Damn good Halo. All 800 of you. Watch
So I'm
out.
going to ask you now, if you're mercenaries coming up against
Zach,
a
thank you so
roster
much, man.
like
Welcome,
FaZe,
guys.
trying to even out this
New
series,
subscribers.
what would be some of the keys to, kind of countering the amount of talent that's on FaZe?
Yeah, you can talk about the straight ribbons, the final bosses, the carbons, whoever you want to, but the game's not played on paper, Hunter. It's played on the servers, right? So I never really cared about what people said or whatnot. You can't be intimidated by the moment or the players you're playing against. Play your game, play good Halo, play together, and you're going to find successes that can create upsets.
Okay, Wes, well said.
Absolutely. Now we're jumping on board with game number 2. It's Slayer on Streets. You guys know the deal. Camo in the hands of Legend. An early tied game here, knotted up. Make that an overkill for Legend in a tied game. Now 6-5. Look at the
Harage chicken, Chad. I went crazy with this, man.
Potentially Legend.
We got chicken too.
Backs down, resets the play now. Damaging, takes down Druck. The killing spree to his name. 3 though do go down for FaZe. So great job there by Mercenaries to weather the storm and make that an even 3-3 split.
Yeah, veteran play by Legend. You can tell how serious and how bad this FaZe team wants to win this series just by that play alone, right? Legend makes a fantastic individual play, but the even smarter play on top of it is not going for the clip, not saying, hey, this qualifier for a seeding in Pro League doesn't mean much. What if I got a sick clip? Like, a very selfish play would have been to go for that clip. He's all about trying to have team success here and wants to win and proving it in just the early moments of this game, too.
Speaking of early moments, Suppressed also off to a hot start as 5 and 4, as well as Soul Snipe kind of bouncing back early on in this game.
Not really the time to eat it, though.
Now do drop down by 1 kill at the moment, 15 to 4.
I feel like I owe you guys my attention.
But the trade stick does come in there from Soul Snipe. The stickies, such a useful.
Snakebite seems pretty competitive with SR. They got their moments, but there's a gap. This is grand finals, correct?
He is going to be dropped as well, and this is just trades left, right.
Shopify, Snakebite's team, C9, and Ryandoop's team did not participate in this tournament because they're already qualified. So, typically you'd expect to see a juggernaut like Shopify in this position, but they're not here right now. Mercenaries played excellently in this, though. And that's why they're in grand finals.
A way to stay in this game long enough for your team to clutch up.
I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you, man.
However, it could start
this
to
is
get
also what I love to do. I don't want to miss it.
Now the second camouflage of the game is coming up here shortly, and FaZe still have map control.
And this is where I do get a little worried there, Wes.
Did he get an overkill, Max?
Cycles, things getting a bit mixy. Mercenaries playing right into FaZe's
Bro, this chicken's so good.
Kind of forcing some of those fights. A double kill here coming in for Renegade. Now pushes back towards the middle of the map. I love this play here. He has access to help either lane. As we see so far, Stellar off to a 9 and 5 start. Legend right behind him at 8 and 5. And FaZe now seem to be kind of finding their mojo a little bit. They're up by 5.
Hopefully, Mando, we'll see.
B and Mercenaries
I think basically they play them one time throughout the 7 weeks, I guess, right? Because there's 7 other teams to play. So everybody plays everybody once over the course of 7 weeks. That's it. They have to play in other types of tournaments and scrims.
Starting to head towards the danger zone, Wes.
Yeah, Mercenaries are trying to find their timing to get out of this spawn trap, but it's such a good rotation, and the pace is so fast from FaZe right now that it's almost impossible. Look at how many players are no shield in this red room. They finally get around this place to go in their favor. They need to make sure nothing else is traded back towards FaZe to try and make in and cut into this deficit that they've built.
Sticky hits.
But at 5 kills, continuously FaZe pushing the pace and not letting Mercenaries get comfortable. And this can be such a chaotic game.
There's a bracket, exclamation mark bracket.
Try and find wins through.
Shopify qualified, Snakebite's team, Snakebite Precision, Talik, Trippy, C9 qualified, Ryandoop's team qualified. Both of these teams are 5th and 6th seed, depending on how it goes. And then 7th seed is Eco's team, and 8th seed is Lucid's team, SSG.
Claw your way back
That's
into
everybody.
this game. The lead remains 6 at the moment. Legend
Eco, Yaxon, Acid, Descendant, they just beat them for
Spots
7th
multiple
seed.
players in PD. The information is now given, and you see the rest of
Halo
FaZe
is famously
rotating over
low fat,
to assist in
huh?
the fight.
Yeah, the issue is Mercenaries are trying to just push out one direction every single time they come off their spawn, and they're being collapsed on and trapped by Faze. So there's so little map and space to play around if you're on the side of Mercenaries.
Damn, Stellar. Wait, that was Pound. Bro, Pound's so quick with the beatdown, right?
As it's still
You either trade him, because that's the best you're going to hope for, or he will kill you if you're not quick enough to answer. Man is no stranger to just getting in your face with a beatdown.
Faze is absolutely flowing.
What's the benefit of getting a higher seed out of this? Not a large benefit. I think it just changes like who you go up against initially in the sort of round robin, but everybody has to play each other eventually anyway. So it doesn't really matter, I don't think. What matters more is making sure that you win enough of your matches so that you're in the top 6 out of 8 by the end of like by October, so that you can go to the LAN, because only 6 teams go to the LAN. 2 teams that qualify will be left out. Very fast, yeah.
Sab, though, able to get away with Camo and Stalker, so if there was ever a moment to get back into this game to potentially close this gap, it's right now.
I don't know if that's going to
happen.
happen.
It's got to be right now. Sab with the game in his hands. Still down 4. You lost several members trying to get this camo. You need to capitalize.
45? Oh, they got to trade. Play. Stellar gets out somehow. That was massive.
Not going down there.
Legend cleans up with the beatdown.
Another kill towards the 50 kill mark, make it 49 to 46.
Renegade?
Be perfect from here.
Nope.
4 did go down momentarily for Faze. 47-49 now. 2 players coming off spawn. The information is there. They spawned up.
Can they do it with camo? One. Got him, the 49. 49 all, 1 kill to close is suppressed with the Sab with the camo. Sorry. Yeah, made the biggest play possible.
Chooses to slow down for a second here. It's 49-49. Who is going to make the play? Suppressed now. Working his way in is the
Wait, they'll pinch off that. Stellar's dead. He got it!
Takes the 1v1 and
Stellar, bro, jumps off the heaven ledge, takes the 1v1 and wins it.
What an insane ending.
Literally a half second later, that player comes into the angle and kills him for free.
Stellar did get that kill there at the last
Stellar
moment.
iced up.
Faze winning 50,
we got to replay that.
49,
bro, Stellar's nasty.
Valiant effort by Mercenaries West, but you know at the end of the day,
he threw everything on that 1v1
result, and it's another W for Faze.
Yeah, Stellar pre-fire Suppress, knowing
this is grand final.
Duck back tower there and has to challenge him. Suppress is probably thinking that the teammate that was posters behind him is going to shoot Stellar once as well, but ends up being a one-on-one and almost.
Yeah, he thought he was going to get some help.
A difficult play, but I mean Stellar.
Lucid's team got 4-0'd, but they did still qualify. They are 8th seed in the Pro League.
They're going to die, but I have to get this shot off. So the pre-fire on Suppress kind of.
And now Faze are up 2-0 on the loser side of Grand Finals. If they 4-0 here, they'll reset the bracket, and we do it again. Look at this. If he doesn't get this kill, he's 100% dead to Sab. Sab's shooting somebody else, and then he turns a half second later and kills Stellar. Sab literally like fraction of a second too late to turn and get the cleanup on Stellar, who's jumping off the heaven ledge. Wow, bro.
That Stellar shows you the ice he has to get Faze a 2-0 lead.
I mean, we're talking a millisecond, right? If Suppressed even just, you know, granted he had
literal millisecond.
19 kills to his name. He was absolutely dominating the map for his team, but if he just stays behind that wall, right, Wes? Like, he doesn't even need to necessarily get that last kill himself. He's got 2 players to help him maybe clean that up, but, you know, hindsight.
Yeah, so much can
That's true, too, but Stellar jumped out. He followed it. He jumped out.
The guy could slide out front tower and clean you up as well. Suppressed, once he commits to that fight, has to fully commit, and honestly, when he does that,
nobody outballs Stellar, right?
Also needs to be committing. It can't be a one-man job there.
Not even the sun.
Once you extend all the way to the tower stairs, you better get a kill, or you're going to lose the game, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, we're obviously splitting hairs over here. We're watching they're playing, but an insane showing from both of these squads. Now jumping into game 3, it's going to be oddball.
Which qualifier had the better top 4 teams?
I
mean, any qualifier with Shopify obviously gets the edge, but there's low key. I don't know. I mean, like the competition here could absolutely beat the competition from the other tournament.
In the favor of Mercenaries,
minus Shopify.
A kill of his own now. Bound. You know, he doesn't necessarily want to go straight for that ball. He knows players all around him. He's going to get.
We got a sweaty league, man. We got like high quality talent in the league.
In the favor of Faze.
It's very, very good.
In the red base.
Yeah, ball neutralized still. Legend with an important kill there.
You did.
To keep that ball neutral. But Solstice's here to continue the combat loop. Everybody fighting for control of red right now, and it looks like Faze are going to have the favorable spawns. Mercenaries spawning over towards blue. Ball does reset because it's neutralized for so long. Does get there on front red again, but I mean, you can tell how highly contested the map control is right now.
Who are the 3 good teams, Tutu? What about Snakebite, Trippy, Talik, and Precision?
Towards the ramp, suppress, breaks open.
What about Lucid's team? They not good? That's 4 teams. That's 4 really good teams. Mercenaries are in grand finals. Are they not a good team? I don't know. We got a lot of competition, man. That could go either way. Like, and then Eco's team as well. And that's not including Rarky gifting 10 subs. I mean, there's that too.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Rarky with the 10 gifted! And we find ourselves at 11:53. Typical Rarky W. My man, my man. 925 in the channel. Insanity, bro. You're approaching 1,000 total gifted, Rarky, man. Love to see it. I hope you are excellent, brother. Happy Sunday, man. Welcome to new subscribers. Freaking thriving with Halo back, man. It means a lot.
But still, the ball being neutralized gives you some concerns there because you think
W
that
Rarky.
with dead there for that moment, Faze are going to be
My
able to
go.
ball inside of red, but no,
Happy
it actually
Sunday.
respawns. Mercenaries have done a phenomenal job.
Just in
coming
time
off
for
their
Faze
respawn
Masterclass.
since then in order to keep that ball neutralized, and they actually still have a 12-point lead when it feels like Faze have
Big
been
W
doing
for Halo, I agree.
a majority of the work towards the objective.
I mean, that YouTube video that I made a while ago, like, are these players coming back? Is it BS, right? Some people were, like, not believing that Lucid was actually coming back to Halo or that Renegade was playing COD. Why would he come to Halo? And then it all happened. Bound came back. Legends here. Like, it all happened the best way it could have.
All 4 players from Faze spawn, then worked his way in behind enemy lines, and now is playing Disruptor. 2 more kills, 3 kills going in the favor of Mercenaries. Not a single kill traded out. They're looking like they're poised to bounce back in this series if they can continue this level of execution and coordination here. So far, Mercenaries looking good, up 37-1.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier.
This energy out of Faze, 4-0ing everybody. You can't.
King of the Hills
like,
and Oddballs
you don't
really
think
show
that
you a lot
that's
about how great a team is
going to do
be
damage to
early
Shopify?
on. And right now, Faze kind of struggling with their initial setup. Their initial setup breaks. Still trying to figure out how they want to go about that. Probably haven't gone over that level of strategy as a team yet. And although they are 3 members of the Optic team from last year,
It all could have just as easily not happened, right? I mean, it could have fallen apart. Like, a lot of stars had to align. Like, Renegade didn't qual for EWC.
Continues to be a story.
You know, a lot of timings. Just I don't know.
Without much risk, even if they are to lose it.
Universe working in our favor with this
I
one.
did see some question marks in the chat yesterday when we were watching this Faze team play. Folks in the chat asking who's going to do OBJ, right? And while it's way too
Legend
early to,
absolutely here. Legend will have majority of the ball time.
That Faze has a weakness. It's certainly a question mark, right? Who
When he
will be
can.
that player to sort of get the dirty work done? I lean towards, maybe Bound, but it's got to be a collaborative team effort. Everybody's got to be willing.
Statistically,
to do
Legend has a
to
lot of
get
ball
the
time
win.
compared to
You can
everybody
see
else.
Renegade put 16 seconds on the clock there, so that lead only 19 points at the moment for Mercenaries, and more ball time now being added up for Team Faze.
Yeah, if we're talking about 4 great players, if you're a great player in Halo, you can figure out how to play this damn objective when the slays are coming through. So I'm not too worried about that for this team. It'll get done. Whoever's in position.
That's true.
Get that nice shot. Rod playing his life, jumps up, hits the headshot with the snipe. Drug creates an opportunity for his team to compete for this ball and neutralize that ice.
Soul Snipe now working his way towards the sniper. Not able to pick that weapon up. Is going to be taken down from the side. Bound now.
My bad.
All the damage Bound is doing. Turning on the map. Gets 2 players, no shields. Both of those just come through for Legend. The ball guy ended up getting separated a little bit there from the play. And with where they all died, they basically were gifted a full setup with this ball. So now Faze with an opportunity here as we see the pressure coming in towards
You're killing it, Zach. You're killing it, bro.
Soul Snipe able to get one. Druck gets one as well. So
another 5 out of Zach.
That is just damn good Halo.
I got a mouthful of sushi and fried karage chicken. You guys are subscribing. I don't get it, man. Zach, thank you so much.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Very blessed, man. Very blessed. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, guys. Absolute insanity.
Round 1 of our game.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God. A lot of time coming
Oh, yeah. Keep it coming.
This round
This game's been a gauntlet, man. Not even 50 seconds on either side. Slush with 5. I mean, it's just nonstop, baby. It's just nonstop.
Legend now working.
The food is good. The vibes are excellent.
I like this.
I cannot complain. Legend Killer Justin, welcome to the YouTube. Thank you, man.
Any sort of push coming from
Slush, you go.
Mercenaries.
Welcome to gifted subs.
Now we see Legend gets the
Final
time.
minute of the game, and Faze looking to pull away. Legend swatting the lobby. My God, there it is. Love to see it, Slush. Love to see it. Welcome, everybody.
And now rotating the ball. So that's what I was talking about earlier. Being willing to do whatever.
This is what he does best, man. Now he has the most OBJ time for the team. Legend's
and now the ball time. time.
The king of rotating oddballs.
64 seconds and counting.
He's excellent at it.
Building on this time.
You actually love that play by Legend.
Mercenaries swept away with it, though. They have a chance. Mercenaries take the ball. They got numbers and a setup in red with snipe.
Legend says, no. We have 2 dead.
They
that
can
means
steal the
rest of
round.
The map is free. With the second they get the information, the last 2 are in blue. Rotates it all the way across the map towards the team respawning. Since then, though,
after this tournament, maybe
Mercenaries
you'll
have been
find
able
some
to get a
games.
few kills. Soul Snipes found the S7 and ball in the hands of Mercenaries. This could be where Mercenaries get back into this series, winning the first round.
And if you look at the scoreboard, Wes, Mercenaries actually outslaying Faze in this game thus far. It is a narrow margin, but it's still a margin nonetheless. Soul Snipe now with Sniper up in the top of the red balcony. Knows that player's down low. He will be cleaned up now. He's got to acknowledge
20 seconds.
He does know these players are
Need
going to
an
be
answer
towards
here.
the crates.
Wow.
Rotates over, hits a nice
Took the
shot
face
there
on the way
onto
down.
Renegade. Where's your face, buddy? Looking
Legend
for the
found
second.
Druck.
Wisely, Legend is going to back down. Legend playing low on the map, playing distraction.
Stellar, good
You know
counterfire.
that Soul Snipe is here. You can feel
She
the
slides
pressure
through,
coming.
forcing a miss.
Push. Legend takes down.
Bound with a pinch from the other side. Bound from behind enemy lines. Finds Soul Snipe, and they'll stop it with 11 to close it out. 4 dead Mercenaries. They should have red spawns. They should spawn on each other in red.
Momentarily.
Spawning in tower.
Spawn bound now. Sniper in
Now
hand.
he's got to be quick to bring the ball to
That's
the team, and then
dilemma, right? I have the sniper
final
rifle,
bullet.
but the ball's also in front of me. Mercenaries though at 89 seconds, only need 11 seconds to
Not
take
a great shot.
Yeah, Mercenaries actually get
Caught
the
off
jump
guard.
on Faze.
4 dead.
Slow setup for Faze.
I think that'll do it for the round. That'll do it for the
Mercenaries
round.
get off their spawn hot, and they get in. They're going to be able to win this due to score. So it's 2 beautiful setups in the back.
Lattice. Maybe Lattice
that will
is the
get
map that
Mercenaries
shuts
the
them
first
down.
Round win of game 3.
It just goes to show
Where's Timmy at?
the experience that Mercenaries have on this map. When they got those ball setups, they chunked Faze, right? We're talking 20, 30, 40 seconds per setup. Whereas for Faze was a little bit more of that scrappy sort of time. As we hop into round number 2, we see players dropping all
Legend,
over the map too.
holding
Now
ball
for
every.
each
What do you
team,
mean?
Suppress now, working his way towards the snipe side. Spots
That's what he
Legend,
does.
takes down his 3rd kill of the round. Great shots from Suppress. He will be rewarded with the sniper now, working his way towards the tower.
Yeah, not letting that death from game 2 ruin his series. 23
Round 2 guy, you thinking?
We're starting to take over.
Uh-oh,
here.
Chad,
Strong
watch
round
out.
1, and with an S7 in the back of red posted up. Eyes on the prize here.
Can only imagine what he's thinking about.
Top window, a nice quick scope on the Stellar in the back of the window.
Oh, no way. Oh, no way.
Dead situation on both sides.
10 more gifted.
Legend, the last player alive. That's gonna
Holy
reward
shit.
some ball time.
We're getting very close to 12 hundo, man. It's honestly insane.
Starting round 2,
Rarky.
6 kills in a row. You can't really ask for much more.
Love to see you, Rarky. Love to see you, man.
Druck now.
Unbelievable.
The crate spots 1 player in front of
Hey,
him.
much love, Legend. Good to hear, man.
2 more in the feed.
Welcome.
It just
New
seems like wherever
subs.
this guy goes, kills
Feel
follow
free
at
to
the
thank
moment. He is
Rarky
in
for the
close
gifted
to-
if you got one. He's
Yeah,
very
his timing
deserving.
is
Man's an
round
absolute
perfect,
goat.
right? Stellar doesn't expect
Rarky
to
very
keep
close
up
to
right there.
1,000
Able to
total
kill Stellar
gifted.
for
He's
free.
at
That's a nice, easy kill.
935.
Now you
Wow,
have an
bro.
opportunity to turn
Wow.
2 with your life. Unfortunately, what this push
Unbelievable.
will do,
Don't read
press
this
goes
list.
to back
Why?
red, is it will spit
What's wrong with the
the
list?
respawners of Faze out, so they will have further advanced spawns here. Now Stellar and the team
Horny
pushing
boy
the blue
Maj.
from
Oh,
every
that one.
single direction here should be able to
What
have
is that
success.
name,
And
bro?
honestly, an overextension because Suppress isn't able to get that kill in the back of red.
All right,
will
some ball
result
time
in
here for
Mercenaries
Faze.
losing their
Ooh.
setup eventually with those kills.
And it's that sort of risk.
Bro, repulse so high, his nade got caught in the roof. Like, what the fuck?
Immediately pinch the new spawners, but because
Threw a
of
nade at
that
the roof,
fight,
bro.
It leads to the snowball of Faze advanced spawning on the map. And
Is
now
that my top
breaking that
viewer?
setup, and
Horny boy? Hopefully
just
not.
like that, Wes, Faze is now taking the lead 25
What kind of
to
channel
20
is
and
this?
counting.
Yeah, Faze are doing a good job with the screen setup here. It's a little bit easier to hold, especially when your teammates are picking up kills. Ball does get neutralized, however. Faze pick up a couple of kills. Renegade will go down.
Serious
3-on-2
stuff. I mean, honestly,
situation.
it's
The ball's still
insane.
being neutralized. That's what Mercenaries are trying to focus
are
on
making this
prioritizing.
incredible.
Is that ball doesn't get back into blue, but there's just too many members of Faze here. As Legend gets the ball into the back into blue, he's going to have an opportunity to play this if he feels pressure. With 2 down on Mercenaries, he should be fine, and this lead continuing to
A lot of comfort
extend.
here with Renegade winning his fight today. Spawns them far, far away.
The ball in a position where
In a
you can
galaxy
gather
far, far away.
information for
Oh, there we
your
go.
team, right? It's so important in 4v4 Halo to
App is growing
provide
on me.
intel to your team so they
The
can
more
make
you
the
understand
right
the
reads and the right calls.
sort of,
we see Legend, even though he has the ball,
the
he's still
spawns,
putting
I
himself
guess,
in
right?
positions where he can assist in the battle as well as gather that
Whether or not you
intel.
want to call
Now
it
the fight
inconsistencies,
going
you can
down here in the crystal side of
you
the
can
map.
predict the
2
spawns.
kills going in the favor of
And it
Mercenaries
gets
as
more
they take out
bearable.
Legend and Renegade. Stellar now fighting for his life, but Kratos is going to take one. And so momentum slowed down just a little there, but Mercenaries
Did
now
we
able to get
see
the
the
ball
piggies
and
for
start
free?
scoring
Oh,
once again.
oh, come on.
Yeah, great job by Mercenaries finding their opening picks, breaking
Free
that
feed.
setup before this week gets out
On
of
the
control.
timeline.
It was a 30-point lead at one point, now just down to 25. Ball does get neutralized, however. Renegade made his way into the back of blue.
Should be a collection
With
here.
that, he's going to be able to stop that ball from getting played. Going to pick it up, run it right back into blue. I love this by Stellar, making sure he spawns his teammates on that side of the map, and now he looks to be aggressive.
Faze really setting the tone here in this round number 2, pushing that lead further and further away, forcing Mercenaries to have to play a little riskier to play catch up to try to close the gap here. Stellar now taking down Sap bottom mid. Great shots out of him. He will be taking down Druck now with Sniper front red. Lands the no scope on the Bound. Bound will be cleaned up there by Soul Snipe. I would love to see Druck, you know, maybe get a higher position here with this Sniper, but with how mixy the game is, you don't often get to choose the perfect route, right? Knows these players are pushing towards Crate, misses the first shot onto Legend there. Legend now milking his life, playing the timing so well. Such an annoying kill to try to get Druck.
Sick angle too.
Renegade, not able to clean
It was
that
just
kill,
non-committal enough.
As that's all happening,
Stayed up a little bit longer.
Druck is eventually going to be dropped as well.
It's looking like a round for
Mercenaries
Faze at this
once
rate.
again
They got him hard
collapsing here
staggered.
in round 2.
Yeah,
Snipe
I hate
control,
that
one
play by
bullet.
Druck, to be honest.
Watch your face.
And not to overly criticize him, but he doesn't make the game easy for himself. Putting himself bottom middle with the snipe there, forcing
Yeah, definitely
hard
not.
shots, forcing.
I mean, the fadeaway that he tried to hit was nice, but then he was in the center of the map.
Game easier for you by your positioning. That's one thing I think.
Feel
Druck
Faze are
gets
playing
better at
as a unit more
right
than
there,
shining
kinda
individually,
hurts his
taking
team
advantage of
because
how
the
little
snipe
practice.
Can be utilized as such a
I mean,
powerful
it's
weapon
both.
If it's put in the right position.
They know how to work
Druck
around
wasn't
each other
efficient
intrinsically. Like they've spent a good chunk of last year as a 3-stack together, right? So there is a little bit of comfort just kind of remembering how that works.
Wide open. It's 10 points.
But also just knowing how to play high-level Halo, like the timings of it, and
Fan of your Sniper being in the front line, right? And
you know, running
just
down
like
their
that,
spawns.
Faze punishing Mercenaries now. 80
Individually, these guys are
to 37
very difficult to deal with.
to force a
Stellar
round
coming up from the
number 3.
depths.
Soul Snipe going to be taking down Stellar now, working his way across the catwalk. Smart
What's the
play
series
by Stellar
summary
to
saying?
go for the ball and knows that they want to secure some more Slayers first, but Sab with some great shots there on the Stellar.
Haven't rooted
They
for a
do get the
Faze team
opening
before
pick. 2 picks going
this
to the fifth
group,
Mercenaries.
yeah.
This could be an opportunity to get the ball moving.
Yeah,
and
we
start
might be
scoring.
rooting for Faze a little bit.
Yeah, you're down 50 here. There's a lot of work to be done, and if you're on the side of Faze and you lose this setup here, you lose these slays, the ball gets rotated into blue. You need to take your time. You need to make sure you just find your opening pick.
Hey, Juan got one!
Because you have such a comfortable lead.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, Rocky.
My
My God, that's some damn good Halo. Man selected Juan. I know he wanted a sub, and there we go.
They do break the setup.
Finally.
Down with the timing.
Yo, welcome
Back
on.
in blue, they're forced to play.
Rocky, you
Renegade
go,
right
man.
on
Love
top
to
of
see
that
it.
play ball. Gets it into blue and now only needs 8 points.
Final 5
Russ does
seconds.
pick up a kill, though, and Druck
Whoa,
takes down the second.
shredded by
3
Druck with
going
the
down
sidekick.
to
Gonna hold on to it a
Faze,
little
looked
longer.
like potentially they were going to be
Okay,
able to
Druck.
ice this round. A great push out of Mercenaries, followed
Nobody
by
on Faze
some
is really
clutch
standing
kills.
out.
Lead to them now having the ball and the
Much
sniper
love,
with a
Rocky.
blue base setup. Druck, though, ball and sniper in hand, and this is, I mean, you hate to
Nobody's
see this,
standing
right?
out.
You want to be able to snipe at the same time.
Stellar
you want to be
earlier
able to
was
score
going
and close
insane.
the gap. Druck being forced to do both because his teammates are so far away.
Renegade
The
jumps
Slays
off the
coming in
map.
now in the
Stellar
favor
finds
of
his pick,
Faze.
though.
One
Snipe
player
collected.
does fall off. though.
3 dead,
That
leaving
was
Sab
Renegade.
alone.
Legend now taking down Soul Snipe. Stellar sniper in hand. Ball now with Faze, and
Bro got
Stellar
blasted.
dropping Sab there. That's going to seal the deal
That'll be
on
it.
round number 2. Faze.
Pretty confident clapback.
Yeah.
Is this Faze team going to compete well with Shopify? They got the best chance to out of anybody else in the league.
They're not the window, even when Druck picks up that snipe, unless he does something miraculous. There's
We'll
just
have to
not
find
enough
out.
reinforcements for Mercenaries to keep a strong setup there, and unfortunately, they're going to fall short there, tying this game up. And now we look to see who can capitalize in round 3.
And Stellar with ultimate confidence, especially after that game 2 win. You see him there full challenging, saying, I want the
Maybe at
sniper
least.
for
Obviously, we
myself.
have other good teams.
Now with the
But
thrust as well in hand. And this is what we talked
historically,
about
this team
before,
has
the
challenged
positioning. He's
Shopify.
putting himself in a spot where he's not going to be an easy kill, but he could potentially get some cheeky picks. Not able to land the first 2 shots here, but going to relocate. Going to provide overwatch over the ball. 2 kills, though, going in the favor of Mercenaries. Their push is on.
They're still trying to hit a no-scope here on a player
Echelon,
under
an
him.
interesting
Can't hit the one
map.
top middle, can't hit the
Actually,
one
not a
under
bad
him. It's
map.
gonna be the snipe transitioning into Soul Snipe's hands. The ball is going to be neutralized and played. It's just an 8-point lead, so a strong start for Faze, but an immediate setup break from Mercenaries do a good job to keep this 3rd round within striking distance early.
And it seems like every time Mercenaries are trying to get on the ball, though, they end up dropping maybe some sloppy deaths in the process, which is leading to them not being able to get a firm setup. As I say that, Druck does pick up a kill onto Pound, so Faze will not be able to have a full setup either. Ball back in neutral position. Only 2 points separating these 2 teams. Stellar, though,
Exerva, you go.
Not sure quite where to bring this ball.
Yo,
just
thank you for the
yet.
5,
It is
brother.
so chaotic on this map. No
Y'all
team
actually killing
wanted
it.
to make
I'm
a
seeing new
potential
people
game-losing
dropping
mistake.
like super chats
Yeah, I like that.
every
I actually
couple
like
minutes.
that
Insane.
cautious
Exerva,
play
thank you,
by
brother.
Stellar, I'll call it.
Exerval. Is it
There's a lot of
Exerva?
the different
Oh, it's with an
angles.
H.
He's the
Exerva.
furthest player up front.
Give it a little
No
celebration,
matter
a little celebration.
if the ball turns his back, he could likely just give up his life for it. Does
I'm
get
eating
the ball
sushi, man. I got sushi. I got
green
chicken
there, as He
karage.
does get forced to challenge. Legend being able to pick
I
up
know
the
we're a
ball
little
is
bit preoccupied.
build onto this lead, 22-6 now. Legend
Once
trying
the
to buy
food's
time
in
for
front
his
of me,
team
it's
to
very
respawn. He is by
challenging.
himself. And look for mercenaries to try and take him
It's
out.
good. A
But
lot of
Legend stays
sashimi in
alive
this,
long
though.
enough to spawn
But
them in the
it
back
tastes
of
like
blue.
pretty high
And
quality.
now they're going to have reinforcements here to stop this mercenaries push.
Straight
And Wes,
protein.
you know that not all kills are created equal, and when you look at the scoreboard and see Faze actually
SR chemistry is unmatched. Yeah.
I'd say it's significantly outslayed at this point, and yet
If anyone
still
can
being
take
in the
'em, though.
driver's seat. It speaks to the quality of the kills that they've been getting and the rotations that they've been making with the ball, like this one right now. Legend, as he worked his way
For someone with snipe in their name, he misses a lot of snipe shots.
He's not
Whoa,
gonna turn
whoa,
around and go
whoa.
back, but no, he will be taken down.
Soul Snipe
Nowhere
has
to
some
run
nasty
it
moments
now.
for sure.
He may have just gifted mercenaries a setup.
Yeah, he was left with no answer though. I mean, he was getting collapsed on. I think when you're rotating this ball, that's the second time we've seen Faze do it. When you're rotating it from blue and crates all the way towards like the back of red ramp there where Legend was, I think that there's some work to be done from Faze's side to say, hey, what do the rest of us need to be doing in order to play around this rotational setup? We've seen teams effectively or efficiently be able to rotate this ball, but right now
That's a good point. How do you snipe a soul? Do you use a sniper rifle for that? Who knows?
ball's being rotated. They're kind of getting caught off guard, and that leaves this rotation.
Or is it just a piercing gaze?
Sad, but the killing spree, but is going to be cleaned up by Bound, who just came off spawn at the crates now. Bound.
There isn't, I don't think, a prize. It's just seeding for the league. This definitely could have been done, Coots, yeah. But I'm not complaining, but it could have been done like a while ago.
That sort of wall peeking strafe there that Suppress was doing. Bound now top center. Dipsy doodling around the pillar is going to be taken down, but did quite a bit of damage.
Stanchion? I haven't used it as a
as well
dope.
as some damage onto Sab. Now Stellar coming in looking to capitalize on that damage. Does he know these two players are on the eyesight? He does not.
Wow.
Gets caught with his pants down there a little bit. Stellar able to grab.
I mean,
one.
Mercenaries is contested.
Nades coming
These
in with
rounds have
base
been
damage
competitive.
Everywhere. Legend going to take down another.
Very
The
back
battle
and
is
forth.
on it,
Legend
Red.
with a twist and a triple.
Yeah, Legend
Okay.
with the triple. The beautiful nades were his. He finds
They just
those
haven't
kills,
actually iced up a win
capitalizes
yet.
on that damage, finds himself a triple. That should open up the door for
It's
Faze to get
almost
this
a
ball.
reskin sniper. How does it
Instead,
work
I think
exactly?
Prioritize on map control because the respawners are already out. Bound has had a chance to get that brand new.
If you're Merc, you go about your day and not sit around. Yeah, good question. I
Let's
actually
go
don't know. Like, you gotta hope that there's some money down for these guys who spend the whole day on it.
Those players are top middle.
Considering they're already qualified, it's like, okay, how much of a difference is it to be 5th seed versus 6th seed? Does it matter?
Just opening up the map for his team right now. Decides to slow down with this S7. Has about a 50-yard marker across the entire map right now, where he has all the information in the world. He is going to get pushed by 2 players, forced to go for a melee.
Yeah, but the 4K is split 1K for every match, right? So it's not like one team. But yeah, anyway.
To shut that down as well.
Great shots from Sab there. The perfect now reworking his way into.
And
the
if they
red.
if they win this, they reset the bracket and then we do it again. Yeah.
Down there, so 3 going down momentarily. Make that 4 going down. 1 spawner up for Faze. Mercenaries now with an opportunity to close the gap. 32 seconds.
Could I take any of the pros in a 1v1?
About to be cut to
Realistically, no, probably not. Not in my current. Not if I was in my final form. Yeah, anything's possible.
Was there? They could smell the croissants
Not in
on
my
him,
current
taking
form.
Legend down there. Back red now. The lead about to change. 3 going down for Faze, and now another killing spree off inside of Mercenaries in the hands of Druk. Love this play here with the QT, with the aggression, just playing Disruptor and Faze, and Mercenaries now building a lead of their own.
Yo, Kratos tweeted that he was down to play in this.
Back ramp, it's just numbers advantage.
I swear, I saw Kratos said like if you need one for the qualifier, he actually tweeted.
Stood strong. They were down 20 points before
Sleeping
the
on the
setup
goat.
took place. Now they find themselves up almost 20 points again.
And Mercenaries really, you know, kind of capitalizing in that moment on the slays that they were getting in their favor. Legend now stuck here at the crates. Scoring is happening for Faze at the moment, though, and they do get a couple kills in their favor. 2 kills going their way without any trades, and so a big opportunity here for Faze to sort of not just get back into the lead, but also build a lead of their own. The lead now changing 65 and counting for Faze. Soul Snipe, where you going, buddy? He goes down, and we see Faze now sort of cycling Mercenaries, not letting him become full strength, keeping him weak, keeping him damaged. Suppress going down. Mercenaries have not had 4 alive in about the last minute, Wes.
No, and the problem
1v1s
here
are a
is
different type of
things
game,
getting
though,
out of
right?
control here. Series
I get a
starting
few
to get out of
kills,
control,
but like,
they're able to,
if they control sniper,
win
you
this
know,
one, they're going to be one away
hard
from
to win.
resetting the bracket. 10 points is all they need. And
Who, Caps? Who's the best Halo player ever?
all 4 up for Faze. This should
Let's
be
start the debate.
going in their favor.
Renegade with the ball in the back of the base. Is it Mr. Ren, Renegade? Bound's got 43 in this lobby right now. I mean, look at this combination of goats.
Assist, though, and that is
They're gonna come out with it.
do it. Faze reverse sweep.
Oh, Kratos. Oh, my
matchup
bad. Yeah,
winning
undisputed,
rounds
honestly.
2
Undisputed.
and 3 to take a commanding chokehold on.
I thought you were talking about
this
somebody in the
series
game. These guys are just,
Folks at home, better
you know,
buckle in and,
just standard human beings. You know, they
because
can't
we
even
might be here for a while.
hold a
Faze
candle.
are looking hot, and they're ready to reset this bracket.
Yeah, when we jumped into this series, I wondered how quickly
Shotzi.
Faze was going to be able to reset the bracket. I could just
Yeah,
feel the
Shotzi's short career in Halo really took the scene by storm.
Side of the bracket, gaining that momentum.
And look how he's doing in COD.
Players like Bound and Stellar have done throughout their careers when they go into that elimination bracket and they get
Really
on
part of the
top,
reason why I want to
usually
see
they end up
Renegade
winning
get that
the
shot
tournament.
in the league.
And it
That's
seems like
Shotzi's
they're using
OG
that
duo
momentum
right
to
there,
get this
Renegade.
first
They won their
best of
first
7
championships
over with
together.
as fast as possible. That was a great
Cool to see that come
performance by them.
full
I wanted
circle.
to see them specifically in the King of the Hills and the Oddballs in this series and really dissect how they were going about the objective setups. Looks like they've done a pretty damn good job finding themselves up now 3-0.
And I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Wes, but I believe FaZe has now won 11 games in a row today. I mean, I know they swept the series before 4-0. I believe the series before
There's
that may
no
have
way
been
I'm
a
gonna be able to fact check you on
4-0
that.
as well. Chat, you can let me know if I'm wrong, but I know for a fact FaZe is at least 7 games in a row. I don't know what the first series was. I think it was a 4-0.
You guys trying to do a prediction
They don't even know what
on the
losing
next
feels
game?
like, to be honest. And when you look at these players,
Has the
it's no
series
surprise.
score
There it
given
is.
you any indication?
The 4-0 from FaZe in the semis, the 4-0 in the elimination finals, and now up 3-0 here in the grand finals. So they
might just sweep everybody.
on Sundays. And when you look at these players, when you look at the pedigree there, doesn't really surprise you all that much to know that they turn up to a new level when Championship Sunday rolls around.
Yeah, Championship
They're awkward
Sunday.
when giving interviews,
Trying to
minus
get into
Dashy.
the Pro League.
I mean,
they've
they're.
done a good job of that, but what's their seed gonna
That's
be,
not
the
where they
question.
specialize.
Soul Snipe doing
They
a
play
great
the
job
game.
to take down Stellar, who thought he was getting that snipe for free.
They put all their
So
skill
obviously
points
Stellar
in
can
on
snipe at
being
the start of
nasty
live
on
fire
the
for
sticks.
free and just go off with it. This time around, Soul Snipe able to take him down. Since then, able to pick up some kills. Can't hit the headshot on a player that gets camo. And that little bit of a difference between that being a headshot and a body shot's going to allow Stellar to get away with this camo. Now Stellar trying to get lost in the chaos. Does get spotted out on screens, and a big kill from Suppress. Perfect shots to remove that camo.
Stronghold's live fire might be the best opportunity for Mercenaries to get a win. It just doesn't seem likely with the,
Falling at an
you know,
angle, doesn't matter.
overwhelming
Still
momentum
being followed up by
of the
another kill.
3-0.
Soul Snipe now
But
gonna
they're
be
good at
taken
this map,
down with the
Mercenaries.
sniper as well. So Bound doing a great job to remove that power.
This is
weapon
Grand
from
Finals, yeah.
the hands of
Grand Finals currently 3-0 phase from the lower bracket. They'll bracket reset if they win this game.
early lead for
And then we do it again.
27-4 here, but
And by then I'll be finished my sushi, so we lock in.
in a hurry.
Yeah, these guys have been playing this for 5 years.
Oh!
Soul Snipe, a nice nose
What was that about not knowing how to snipe?
a double,
Back-to-back headshots, close range. Maybe it's just the shotgun variation of his abilities. His T.
Phase look like they're spawning over towards camo. And
That flyby, that second shot on the drive-by, that shit looks insane.
significant lead here early on.
I always say if you're going to put Snipe in your name, you better earn that. And Soul Snipe has earned it over
Lots
and
of games.
over and over
If they win this,
again.
minimum 4 games
Massive
left.
battle going down in the A base. Looks like Druck, last member left standing there. I love this position. I mean, this decision by Druck to advance from
position.
the A base to take more forward progress on the map. Let his spawning teammates cap A behind him. Mercenaries did flip the lead, so they do have a little bit of a cushion here on Faze. Spot this player back here with QT. He's going to QT back onto the map and be taken down. Renegade trying to get cheeky with it there. Is going to drop. Soul Snipe goes down at B as well. 2 kills for each side at B. Make that 3. 1v1 on the map.
Hey,
Druck versus Stellar for control of the B point. Druck does reposition Stellar as well with the full wrap. They're both going to be sitting right next to each other. Who's going to pick? Throwing nades at
Wow. How does he live that? Comes out with a bullet from death. Almost finds 2.
Both of them threw a frag at each other. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
They both were.
They tried to
locked
stick
in
each other,
sync
yeah?
there on what they wanted to do in that 1v1 battle there.
Oh, that
B
was
is
so
going to go
awkward.
for Mercenaries.
That was so awkward. I don't think I've ever seen that quite the way it played out, and that was hilarious to watch.
Yeah, the double wrap into the double frag, point blank. You might never see that again. I mean, it's been 5 years and we've never seen that, so I don't think we'll ever see that happen again. Halo Infinite still blessing us with surprises here in year 5. Stellar now with Sniper.
God, Drug tried to save himself and got sat on.
Soul Snipe gonna get a trade there. That was he was a man on a mission going for that slide into the trade. Great play there by him. Stellar now with a powerful position, top tower with Sniper.
This is starting to become Looney Tunes over here.
I'm really about to eat all of this.
Trying to force their hand into the series, but right now a 70, make it 80 point. The 44 lead. It's a 40-point lead here for FaZe, continuing to really like control the map. What felt like the best start we've seen from Mercenaries in one of these games has been weathered. The storm has been controlled here, and now FaZe look like they're in the driver's seat for the first time, and we've seen what they can do with complete map control. They're going to lose 2, but they feel like they're playing from their back feet a majority of this time. Drunk with the double. Can he get the triple? Beautiful movement from Bound.
That movement was sick out of Drunk, though. Hit a perfect repulse. It just sent him like right on the edge with the cover of the pillar. If he won that fight, would have been nasty.
Yeah, and it's not even the trip cap, right? Those Stellar coming off spawn.
100 JJX in clutch casting.
To stop that base from being capped, and so those little individual plays, the speed of the players on FaZe, preventing potential disaster, and now FaZe once again scoring 114 and counting, building on this lead. 70 points separate these two teams, and FaZe want to get this series over in a hurry.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe are definitely going to reset this, and if they do reset this, which everyone should expect, being up 3-0 at this point, I expect the second best of 7 to be closer than the first, but you got to figure out a way to stop what is this FaZe momentum. When they start to play with this pace, I mean, we know the players in Bound, Legend, Stellar, Renegade, like we've been watching these guys for years.
I mean, they're looking like the God Squad now.
When they pick up the pace,
they're looking like a God Squad.
Hit this level of flow. It is so difficult to find your way.
What we hope to see.
And to be able to take maps from teams that really hit this flow stage. So FaZe are doing a good job of staying and maintaining that. We'll see if it can go into the second best of 7. But right now, up 100 points, Stellar with the camo, trying to push this to that second best of 7.
Stellar now pushing towards the rat tunnel with camo, is going to take down Sab. 3 going down for Mercenaries. Spots suppressed there for the double 4. Down now for Mercenaries. Look at the spawn knowledge from these players now, immediately identifying the spawn over on the elbow side. Stellar going to take down 1 killing spree to his name. 2 more.
Good check. They're getting rocked, bro.
However, the trip cap
179 to 47 is like, whoa. I mean,
80 points and counting.
Team of this caliber, and they're struggling to put up with numbers. Anything.
Take down Legend, though. Thankfully, we'll be able to
6 and 13 for Sab.
Not quite stop it, but slow the bleeding, and Sab caps C.
Yeah, damage.
I want to see them play SR with this energy. Yeah.
Now, our FaZe clan.
Haven't watched all week. How they've been doing? I mean, they got knocked in a lower bracket, but they have not dropped a game in like 3 series. They 4-0'd SSG, 4-0'd Eco's team, and they are about to 4-0 Mercenaries for bracket reset. They're looking unstoppable.
Risks, and now look at Sab trying
They're
to be
looking unstoppable.
He's going to be able to take down Renegade on the scoreboard. A is not transferred over, so
they really are the destroyers.
Keep FaZe coming off respawn, split spawning. You can get back into this game. Stronghold games are never.
I mean, Stellar does have some crazy peaks. He had a 30 bomb in this map earlier.
Indeed, as Sab does pick up another assist there onto Bound.
They got an upgrade from Formal to Stellar.
6 bullets.
In some ways, and not in every way. You know what I mean? Like they lost kind of the comms and the leadership that I think comes with having Formal. But they got like a heavy hitting firepower.
Almost lost his life there on
and a demon with the sniper.
Triple cap now though for Mercenaries. The push is coming in at A. The battle will begin momentarily. Sab jumps and hits the nose.
Only played together in officials. Yeah, they haven't had any practice. We'll see how much they actually do practice.
Down, so 3 going down
we'll
for
trip cap
FaZe.
opportunity for Mercenaries.
Still going here, Wes, as Mercenaries close the gap.
Yeah, we said Sab needed to go off. He went on a killing spree with that sniper. Great.
Might have something cooking here. Might have something.
Into A to reset that. Keeps
found a little compromise in Nest.
Deficit
now. Slip out the hill.
Climb,
almost finesse. Would have been nasty.
Impactful now that it's out of the hands of Mercenaries. 2 still down for FaZe, so opportunity still for Mercenaries.
Prime Formal, I know. Yeah, Prime Formal was freaking.
Such a good job of split spawn and keeping FaZe on.
Brings a lot to the team for sure.
They find another 2 kills. As Camo comes up, that's got to be the priority for them. And it looks like they've won the fights over towards Camo as well. So suppressed now with the
I don't think he was ever
Mercenaries to stay in this first series.
There was no no weak link last year with Optic. I don't think.
Shoulders with this camo. 3 going down for FaZe. Their last player alive. Bound.
The issue is with Shopify. It feels like everybody can do it all. Every single player. You know what I mean? Whatever role you need them to occupy, whether they're
going to go 2 down though. So Suppress
Like
down.
main slang or OBJ or
However, he has to win this
sniping.
fight. The help does come in from Sab. Beautiful teamwork there. Soul Snipe also picking up Legend.
This team is kind of dominant versus Shyway. What?
20 points to separate these two teams, and what was a monumental lead.
Is it safe to say getting more firepower in your team is better for winning than good comms? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. They're stacking all the talent.
For the second kill here through the big door
How could you say that Shopify are insane firepower too, right?
Another
Like,
fight coming in, and that's going to be a trade. So one player
and the
left
more
alive
talent
on
you
the
stack,
map, suppressed for each team now in
the
the
higher
battles.
expectations that they're going to
towards B
perform.
gets one, but no, Renegade puts an end to
Almost
that.
regaining,
Faze
you're right.
Looking like they're going to finally stop the score.
only down by 2 seconds now. Didn't get the kill either, Renegade. Honestly, Renegade statistically has not been the most impressive with this team this weekend. He is streaming. I know he's live. That might not help, but
just walks him down. Suppress throws a grenade in the middle of the
haven't
fight.
seen him, like, you know, pull out the characteristic, like, power weapon control and just domination that we're used to seeing, and maybe that's because Stellar's been picking it up a little bit more often, you know?
Driver's seat for the first time in a
Legend
couple of
zipping
minutes
past
here.
the snipe,
This
straight
game
to C.
still
Teammate
with the
behind him,
striking
hopefully will grab it.
mercenaries, but no longer in
And they're all coming in. Renegade with the snipe now.
Let's
see this man work.
Got them back into this.
233.
Yeah, this sort of reminded me a little bit of Game 2, Wes, right? Where Mercenaries just
Big
allow
C for
themselves
B.
to go down by so many points and
Surprise
then
killed Stellar.
make some sort of valiant push towards the end, but you don't want to always have to make a miracle play or miraculous comeback, right? Like, you're making the game so much harder for yourself, especially when you have Renegade hitting shots like that. Now on a killing spree, taking
that was so quick.
Druck's face off as well.
Got
as
behind him,
Sab.
turned last second,
Mercenaries now
snipe, beat
gonna
down,
start
deleted.
the 2-cap though, a little bit of an A/B hold.
Sees his team
here.
spawn there. He knows their
This is looking like it might potentially be their last
Hit the body on the way down.
opportunity
Oh,
to win
suppressed.
this
Donnie was
game as
ready.
Faze do recapture B. Now Sab having to desperately
I looked
cap
away
C
from the
just to,
screen 90% of the
you know,
time he was popping
stay
off.
in this
My
game,
bad.
essentially, Wes. The margin for error is now 0.
Today, overall, today, though? Or just in the series? Because I've been eating.
Snipe able to stay in
The
that
whole
fight.
day, I've just been missing Renegade.
Take down Renegade, stop his reign of terror. And now look at this. Mercenaries have been able to use that individual kill from Suppressed to flip the map back in their favor. Still down 30.
Making a tier list for best players in Infinite.
Mistakes here. This is just 11 points.
The reason SR is fun to watch is because they were financially incentivized and engineered like Optic. Almost obviously great, but
Suppressed
it made
goes
it
down there and cuts Sab
easy to root
still
against them.
over towards the dice. I would have liked to have seen Sab maybe get more in the
Financially
mix of the
incentivized
Camo
and
play, but
engineered.
I do believe Camo went into the hands of Faze, and
Isn't everybody financially
that could
incentivized to be
spell a
good?
disaster here for Mercenaries on the back of their insane comeback. They are still scoring though, 235 and counting. Just about tying the game up. Nice no scope
Final
coming in from
bullet.
Sab. Bends Legend over.
Maybe they can
backwards
break
with
this.
the
3
headshot
dead.
there. Druck does pick up a
Faze.
clutch kill onto Renegade as well, and now the lead in the favor
Played for
of
free last year?
Mercenaries.
You guys played for free? What do you mean?
Looks like it would have to be
You weren't on salary?
It's on.
Final 2 seconds. They got to get into it.
A couple.
They
more
lost
points
the
so they're
game.
gonna get it, and it's off the
They
back.
lost
of
the
Zap
game.
Staying alive at tower. Gets a kill, drops back.
All right, that's it. Mercenaries are winning the tournament.
Life.
Done.
Most likely.
All momentum sucked
Ends up
out the
getting
room.
Shield back, and with 1 bullet left in the snipe, makes it count because that kill was everything to regain control of C. On board here with the flip. I mean, that's just a snap from Sab that basically calls game as his teammates pick up the kills around the map. Removing Legend from the game is big. A big game out of Soul Snipe as we take a look at the stats, though. 30, 18, and 14. We talked about the poor performance he might have had in Game 1. Well, Soul Snipe's not going to play bad an entire series, and it looks like he's finally woken up here and given Mercenaries everything they need to at least get 1 in their favor.
And you did mention a little bit of that.
I feel like having a God tag is so wild, bro.
Just had a ton of reps today, and Mercenaries have been sort of waiting in the grand finals, and so, you know, like you said, as the series goes on, as those thumbs
Like a name
get
tag
warmer,
that self-proclaims
Mercenaries
God, bro?
showing
Holy shit.
signs
just
of
damn
life
good,
there.
Halo.
Mr.
My God.
Soul
The
Snipe,
audacity
different player on
out
the
of
map,
Zach
looking different
to
in
be
general
such
that
a
game.
W
Just
in the
dropping
chat.
kills
Good Halo
left
right
and
there.
right, and
That
now,
is just damn good Halo.
you
My
know,
God.
Yo, let's go,
it'd be
Zach.
hard to expect that Mercenaries
Another 5
somehow
gifted
reverse sweep this
in the
entire
YouTube.
best 7 against the Caliber.
Some goat shit.
However,
Right there. That is
signs
just
of
damn
life
good
are
Halo.
thing,
My
right? West
God.
is starting to get rolling.
Los on the coast, Shybrain,
You have
Blitzkrieg,
dug yourself such a big
Tatos,
hole, especially in
Carls,
best of
welcome.
7
That is
beat
just
down
good
to
Halo
0.
right
It's
there.
good to show
That is
signs
just
of
damn
Damn good Halo.
Even
My
if they are to
God.
lose
Damn
to
right.
Slayer, I feel like they'll feel a lot
Just
better
gotta counter
going
the
into
most
this
delusional
reset,
theories.
having won that game 4.
That is just good Halo
Getting at
right
least
there.
Yeah, they had to play for
Damn
free.
Halo. My God.
Faze. I fully expect
All right,
Faze
chat.
to
I think we're
try to
finally
win in this
we're on the
series
end of the sushi.
throughout these next 3 games and reset this bracket. But if you're Mercenaries,
That is
feel
just
a
good
lot
Halo
better
right
now
there. That is just
one,
damn good Halo. My
you got
God.
into an extremely mixy live fire stronghold game, and you were able to come out on top with great individual plays. That'll give you a lot of hope and confidence going into what is that second best of 7 to come out on top in more of the games themselves.
And now hopping into Recharge Slayer, Mixie game type, camo on the map, shock rifle on spawn. You guys have watched Halo Infinite, you know how it goes. Now jumping on board with Suppress, working his way. I love this position here at the backside of the head glitch, but man, the shots from Stellar there to thread the needle and immediately drop him. Camo is gonna go into the hands of Soul Snipe here though, so we'll see.
All right, we got a series on our
Obviously,
hands.
He wants to work his way towards that shock rifle weapon. He is so gifted.
Let's lock in.
He is gonna be spotted across the map though, and the shots come in. Renegade gonna take him down. Insane vision from the Faze boys.
Yeah, Soul Snipe trying to find his timing, but Renegade
Not quite the grapple rotate he hoped for.
Map, probably, if he
Came out
hasn't
with a
been
whipper.
seen over towards white, he's probably making his way over towards
like minus 10 aura at least
value.
value.
That grapple actually disappears from its weapon or from its equipment pad.
Stealing the
there.
snipe away. I like
Somebody
that.
picked that
Up by
and
6
nobody on
already
your
off the
team
rip.
has it.
Game
That
5.
Camo guy has it, so a good read by Faze there to be able to spot him as he's jumping in the window, giving Renegade the minor advantage he needed to get that kill.
Oh, he almost hit that.
An early lead here for Faze, 8-4, double.
Crazy looking snap the Observer can't keep up with.
Over Mercenaries.
Partial
Make
headshot
that
cleaned up by
9-5.
Stellar.
Renegade wisely backing down now. Spot
In the back of Sab here too. Bound looking for a collection.
A little bit of that body shot there from the shock, but the shock rifle is almost an all or nothing proposition, right? You want to hit the head, get the insta kill. Otherwise, you kind of just tickle your opponent there. Now running into 2 players here in town. They're gonna jump down on him, but Renegade.
There's no way he takes that on, right?
And Wes, that's one thing I've noticed about this series in general. It just looks so frustrating every time Mercenaries have to, get a kill on Faze. They're either getting a trade, wasting your time, or doing max damage.
Yeah, that's the hope.
I mean,
Triple over! Oh, so close.
Over. No, he gets an assist though. That should be all 4 down for Mercenaries coming off respawn over with the elevator. Map control in Renegade's favor as well. He's
Good
gonna
late jump.
push his advantage, but I mean,
He didn't go back into A with the frame perfect late jump in there.
difficult kills.
Nicking the edge.
Known to play at such a high
Last alive
pace.
is Stellar looking for a trade before he drops. He'll get taken down. Only 3-kill game. They got a full perimeter here.
A good job by Mercenaries to come off respawn, find a couple of kills to reset
They
the
split
map a
one of
little bit.
Faze's
All
members,
Faze
right?
are
I think there's
trapped
only
with the long hole. At least 3 of the members.
3 of them in there.
We'll see if
Where's their
Mercenaries can
4th?
efficiently get these kills, and if they are able
Stellar
to
across the map got
this game
split. Legend with a crazy rotate.
More great shots onto this player.
Barely living up with the G slide. Can he stay up? He's inside the shroud now. Legend.
Hiding in the
Oh my God, what a go!
Coming up in 5.
Okay, back smack to the end.
Gets taken down with the back smack. Sab now working his way towards
YouTube
the
subs
camera,
not have a
and I do
notification.
this
They
play
do when
from
you
Sab
gift
being
them.
the part
Or
of
if you
the player,
resub,
not
there's a
immediately
noti.
go
If you
towards camera,
resub.
but to take more of an advanced position though, but doesn't look like anyone is in position to follow up.
There was
for
a
the
noti
camo
just
grab. So now
seconds ago.
having to work his way back towards the pit. Gets in the 1v1 fight with
Legend with the maximum Gandhi hop, and that wasn't enough. Got cleaned up in the 1v1. Bound finds it before the camo gets burned, so they're going to swarm it.
Shot there onto Druk. Camo is
21
still
all.
on the
Suppressed
floor,
on
has
camo.
not been
Donnie not
grabbed.
safe.
You
Cleaned
see
up
Suppressed
again.
picking it up, but he
Camo's
goes
a
down
hot
immediately.
potato.
This is what you would call a cursed camo. Everyone that grabs it goes
Cuts
down.
the angle. Bait
Sap's
switch
still trying
with
to
Renegade up
land
and the
some
sneaky
kills. Back
above.
inside will be
And
taken down by
I almost
Renegade.
said optic,
Renegade
bro. I
will be
want to say
taken
optic.
down by
Faze have a
Druk.
shell
Has
around it.
anyone grabbed this camo?
Yeah, tie game, however.
I keep my brain tells me optic, and then I have to like change the word in my head.
Talk about Sab's start to this game. 10,
Kinda crazy.
3 to kick this one off, and keeping his team not only in this game but giving them everything they needed to be able to have what is a 3-kill lead, make it a 2-kill lead.
It's 3/4 of the optic
Renegade
roster.
finds a kill on Sab across the map, but they've done a great job of what looked to be an opportunity for Mercenaries to run away with this game early on. It looks like, or for Faze to run away with this game. Mercenaries have done a great job.
Good looks out of Mercenaries getting out with that camo,
The
though.
benefactor of the camo. He's actually going
They'll
to
go to
shock
war
rifle
for
as
that.
well. Can he hit a couple of shots to
We can make a play.
And
Trying to escape through A door, and he loses it at the tail end right there. Legend snaps him up.
In a body
Out of
bag
shock
there.
ammo, I
Lead
think, as
now
we push
back
out the map
in
here.
the side
Trying to
of
break gold.
Faze. 29 to 28. Legend working his way.
Also 3/4 SSG. That is true as well. It's also 3/4 SSG.
Straight from Druk. The Jiggly Wiggly.
But my recency bias. Recency bias.
Fight all together is going to be taken out
Optic
eventually.
Shyway.
Keep it out for
If
both
only.
teams. It is now 31-all.
It's a green wall in
2,
spirit,
31.
low-key.
It's a kill over to the elevator. Stellar's able to find that kill. Soul Snipe can't track down where Stellar is. Stellar playing his life around these poles and up the stairs so well. Does eventually get
They
taken
aren't
down, but
paying
buys a
these
ton of
guys or
time
sponsoring them
for
in
a
any
teammate
way,
to get
so
here to
it's
where they
free
should be able
pub
to
for
trade off Soul
Faze,
Snipe. Soul
free
Snipe doing the exact
publicity.
same thing Stellar
I don't know that for sure, actually, Zach. Well, Kason in the past had said that he didn't plan to salary a team. Things could change with the caliber of the roster that this team is, right? Renegade had a conversation with Kason. They played matchmaking. Whatever decision was made, he in the end decided it was the org to go with. So I'm assuming there's some money involved, bro.
A player as fast as
Also, I think Legend might be getting sent to North America to play from North America. So either he's living with Bound or he's going to get housed. Like right now, he's in Europe, but I think he will be coming back here.
tower. He will be taken down by suppressed Legend, trying to clean up, which he does.
They
Druk
organize
will
something.
answer that back. The double kill for Druk.
4
Make that
dead.
Triple kill for Druk. All
Maybe
4 going
one
down
win
momentarily.
converts
Last
into
player
2 because
alive
they ain't looking
on
safe
Faze
anymore.
does spawn up in red.
Drive-by
Druk
on
with
Legend.
the
Bound
crazy
somehow is the
grapple
one who
play.
gets the victim.
Doing max damage. He is going to finally be dropped there. I mean, Druk kind of feeling a little bit that pretty hard at sitting at 14 and 12.
No guarantee
with
anymore.
8 assists to his name, and now a 4-kill lead. Make
Getting
that a
bullied in gold.
5-kill lead for Mercenaries once again. Showing
They might win
some
this.
life here with the
Up
late
by
game
5.
heroics taking the lead when
Up
you
by
need it
6
the most. Now 46
with camo.
to 40. Sab with camo in hand. Mercenaries.
All it takes is for them to lose one game to completely crumble mentally.
This all is a result of that camo play where Faze were trying to desperately try and compete for
Okay,
camo.
42-47.
Positioning Druk, just picking them off from C flat, able to find that triple
43.
kill, keep his camo player alive, and now since then,
48
Sab was able to find several kills.
Stuck
with that
though?
camouflage.
No, I
He's
got the
getting
shroud.
lead now up 5, 48 to 43, and an opportunity to take a second game in this series.
48, 43.
They bleed,
Stellar
chat.
on the long haul side. A little bit
They
of
bleed.
an island by himself here. We don't see any players near him. The push looks like it's coming from
Like around 300K or so.
Soul Snipe able to take down Legend there,
150
though, so
at the
some
end of the
great
year, and then
shots from
128 in
him
the
to
total prize
get
pool.
to that 49th kill threshold now. Last
And then who
player
knows
alive
what
in
else
front
is
of him. Not
coming.
gonna get the
There will
trick.
be other smaller scale tournaments in between.
But it's too little too late as Mercenaries put a second win on the board now.
All right, now they're cooking.
3-2 in our
We got a proper
first
series
best of
as we go to
7,
game
but,
6.
I mean, West.
It'd have to
this
be a
team
reverse
seems to
sweep
be kind of
backwards.
plugging all the holes in their ship as we've gone along in this series, looking better and better as each game has gone by.
100% have officially stopped the momentum of what was Faze coming to the elimination bracket. Winning 2 in a row here, trying to dig themselves out of the biggest hole that they've built themselves. If they can push this to a game 7, that'd be incredible for Mercenaries. This game starts and ends.
Gonna be a
with
long
Sab,
night.
However, Sab with the 50th kill, obviously, but at a 10-2 start. Sab going 15, 9, and 4 throughout the rest
It's
of the
8
game.
p.m. Oh my God.
I mean, gave
Zach
us
with
everything,
another
right?
5.
Like Sab making veterans-
This man is unstoppable.
A triple kill from Druk as Sab picks up the
Unbelievable.
camouflage towards the late game. Really
I'm just out here hitting buttons at this point.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
It's just good Halo right there. That's right, Greg.
Players don't want to waste any time.
Hotwire,
immediately
Smasher,
dropping.
Alta, Logan, Todder J.
We take a
Todder
look at our
J.
series layout.
Boom.
You know what's up next.
1
Wes.
and
It's a
2
map that
a.m.
we've
Where are you
played
guys
enough
at?
for
Chat, where are we
multiple
at?
lifetimes.
Drop your location in the chat.
CTF.
Where are we living?
And when you look at these
I
two
want
teams at
address,
face value,
phone number.
Do either of the rosters kind of jump out to you Wes as having an advantage here? That is just damn good
Halo.
My God.
I really like the way Mercenaries play CTF. I think that they're
Montreal,
very
Quebec.
scrappy, they're very chaotic. And
Latam.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
Good
good
Halo.
Oh my God.
Social security number, list of your deepest, darkest fears. Whatever you got, let me know.
Making it a very frustrating combat loop. I specifically like them on Origin and Kali.
Charlotte, Chicago, lots of America, America.
Can be done. They're gonna have opportunities for
Love it,
success.
love it. Welcome,
It's all about
welcome
power
everyone
weapons
from
here.
all
Nobody
different
going for
locations on the
rockets is a big
globe.
mistake.
Who's living in the most
They don't go for
obscure
rockets and they
location? I
lose
want
the
to
battle
find.
for Overshield. That is
Somewhere
cannot
completely
happen
random.
at the start of the game.
Yeah, it looked kind of terrible to be honest at first, but then they somehow were able to get 3 kills out of it, make that 4, so they do end up
guys. Love
coming
to
out
see it.
ahead there in that situation.
Good
but
chat bait interaction.
Yeah, I've been playing Halo a long time. I don't know if I've ever seen a team just completely neglect the rockets altogether in the beginning.
All right,
of
we're
the
dropping the numbers in the
CTF
chat,
game
the
here.
digits available.
Bold move, Cotton. We'll have to see how that plays out as we see Suppress now.
I want to know the
landing shots.
pin
Is gonna
for
be
your
trying out the
parents'
sticky
Wi-Fi.
There, Mercenaries going 2 down, but Legend first to grab
no
the
reason.
flag, working his way towards the Mauler. You got to imagine this is going to be a bait play.
Yeah, both flags being pulled, and this is what I was talking about, the scrappiness, the windows, the timings.
Pulp for a pull here off the open.
Unorthodox CTF kind of gameplay that Mercenaries love to play. Druk in the enemy team space makes this situation so chaotic. For
Excuse
Faze
me?
go 3 down. Legend, the last player alive, and we know where Legend is. Legend was the flag puller. Everyone overextending to try and take down Legend here in the mall. You best believe Legend going to go
What
down
the
here
fuck?
momentarily. That flag going to be coming through camo at the same time. So Mercenaries,
No holds barred. Chat just going in.
was Faze's advantage on their head with some more unorthodox.
Nothing
CTF
incognito
plays.
about it.
That's exactly what I was talking about. That could give
Parents'
them
Wi-Fi password.
game series.
I mean, I was going to say it's almost like
A link to the Swiss bank account. How do we get the Swiss bank account funds? Who didn't qualify? A lot of teams. It'd be hard to list them all. Legion didn't make it. Majin didn't make it. Those are two big ones.
Slay's going in their favor.
This team breaking. Low key they are breaking. Down 1-0 off the open strat as they fumble with the flag. And this is actually a good question for this team is once they face adversity, how do they react? Like, I feel like with Formal on the team, they might react better to adversity. With Stellar on the team, I feel like everybody's just going to be like, I don't know, cussing and just coming up with excuses and getting pissed off, salty energy. I don't know. Do they have composure? Do they have composure?
Allows for Renegade and everyone to have a lot more success coming off their spawn at these disadvantageous positions. When they're weak, it's much easier to flush them out of your base. So great job by Bound there.
Because they're not looking as composed anymore.
Can to keep this at a 1-0 game.
I mean, if Bound doesn't play that perfectly, to put it bluntly, I think Mercenaries is at least pulling that flag, right? And Bound doing damage to everyone, like you said. Not just landing the damage, but also just keeping his opponents weak, right? Like, nobody on Mercenaries is able to get their shields back now.
Start pointing fingers and getting pissed. What happened?
Lands the rocket onto Renegade, but Renegade says, I will take the overshield over the rockets. A little bit of rock, paper, scissors there. Renegade
with an entry here. Up too dead. That bank. Good.
There's a player here on cuts, lands the nade.
No beatdown.
Will get the kill.
Little switch out with his teammate grabbing it. It's Bound, I believe, running the flag and tagged up across the map here on the bridge, too. And Bound make it out safely. Shoots the nades. Yep.
Gonna be stopped.
Soul Snipe cleaned him up.
They are gonna be able to capitalize.
Flag down in long haul. Legend with the collection.
And because of it, he's able to finish off that one
Renegade
shot.
just trying to live.
Renegade was blocking the flag.
Good live out of Renegade.
Renegade's
Wow.
still trying to be a nuisance over towards the train.
Tucked on the way back.
Does get stalled.
Snipe stolen by Druck.
Druck gonna overextend.
That flag ain't safe.
And if they don't know Druck's
He didn't see him.
position here,
Oh, he
can do
did.
a ton of damage. He's spotted, but it doesn't matter. He hits the no scope. Bound gets
What do we
taken
hate?
down.
Same girl,
Flag
same?
gets returned, and now Druck has
Try
your snipe,
and say it.
he's
Try
on your
and say
first.
what?
It's bad news
Your
bears for
social
Faze as they go
security
3 down
number?
yet
What the hell?
Not only that, Druck going for the fast pull. You saw him heading towards the plat. We'll see if he's able to make it across. Druck with another snipe in the kill feed. Legend has been spotted out on the tower, like you said.
This is an LVT tournament, Zach.
And another body shot coming in.
Qualifier.
Suppress not able
This
to
Sunday.
get that
This
trade
Sunday.
on
There's
to
the
training,
first
but
league
too
match.
little, too late as the
This
second
Sunday.
flag goes in for Mercenaries and West. I mean,
The
you said it. Game 7 looking like it may be in the cards here.
Yeah, it's Mercenary CTF game. Look at how efficient they are.
I'm
They
confused.
find their windows. Legend thought he had the same window, but Mercenaries are doing such a good job of keeping track of names. The second that they spot the first player coming out of courtyard there, they realize it's not Legend. Suppress turns around immediately and understands that someone is behind us. Spots Legend as one.
Okay, so what the hell just happened, bro? They were about to cap a second flag, and now they're down 2-0.
Doesn't necessarily have to get those kills because his teammates pick up and capitalize on the damage. A triple kill.
No,
from
no, no,
Suppress.
no. We're losing our minds, but more importantly, Faze are completely lost in the sauce.
However, in the score.
2 and 13 for Stellar. Infinitely checked as they get ran through. What?
Hardly ever do you see
What is
a team come
happening?
back from a 3-0
Bro!
deficit. I don't think we're going to see it here today. Oh, okay, never mind.
2 and 13 performance at a Stellar. All right, we got to jump out of Renegade stream. Renegade stream. Where's the stream?
They switched the origin.
What the hell?
As an innocent bystander.
Wait, how's he still in the game? He's got a delay? He's on a
Pull
delay.
the Trojan spawners.
Wait, are they playing 5 flags? What the fuck?
Zoom out of you, bro.
He's playing 5 flags. They're going in, bro. LVT's got the celebration music, and Renegade is fucking. He's locked.
He's hitting through green. Nice, nice, good shit, good shit. Let's get Donnie. I have no idea. Who's third?
Yo, they're cooking now.
One's long.
Wait, does LVT pivot back? It's like, wait a second, chat. They're actually still playing. Somebody got to get a ref in there, bro. Yo, we're gonna need a ref.
30.
I don't know, bro. They're locked in a little bit too locked in. They seem fine.
One star.
They're gonna get 2 flags now. I mean, their opponents haven't stopped playing, so it's low key fair game, right?
Give me S1. S1.
When they changed it from 3 to 5 flags in Origin, I mean, like,
yeah, I'm coming back with you.
Maybe they got confused, or maybe they decided to do 5 flags together. I really don't even know.
S1. He's S1.
They're on a tear now. They're gonna get a second flag now.
Our training S1. He's weak S1, and no one kill me like bananas. Nice, good shot.
They don't even know. They pulled the observer out the lobby. How do they not know? It says 3-0 in the chart. They're still going, bro.
He long.
Somebody in the chat, tell them. Somebody in the LVT chat.
What?
Oh, they're ending it. They're cutting it short. Are they going to be pissed now? They might be pissed now. Pit CTF is supposed to be 3 caps, but they did all have... Did they play to 5 today? They didn't play to 5 today, though. They ended it at 3 every time.
Game 2 with your assist on what was that 50th kill.
Did they even talk about it in the end?
If you are to lose this series and then go and lose the
Whoa, don't say that, Ty. What the hell?
You're going to be kicking yourself for that one minor mistake, but this series is as close as it can get looking at these score lines.
But on the flip side of that, you know, in a way, if you have the right...
I don't think they ever even talked about it.
Going into this Game 7 as Mercenaries, you're just telling yourself, hey, we actually won both the Slayers in this series already. I'm not counting that 50-49. And, you know, so let's just win another.
In a horrifying and unexpected sequence of events, FaZe have lost all composure, and they are at threat of a 4-0 reverse sweep elimination. Could we have seen this coming? I don't know. Are they playing it up for the script for a Game 7 and an immaculate close? Who knows? Anything's possible at this point. This just in. Renegade team inbound. I don't even know. There's too much pressure when I do this. And we're back with the news. Renegade and team getting slaughtered unexpectedly. Not sure what happened. Composure lost.
And, you know, gonna go get dinner. We'll have to wait and see.
Over to Lady Vanda with the weather.
Show both of these teams have put on so far, and you know, it really, you can't ask for a better matchup between these high caliber players. Mercenaries, though, they've been impressing me, Wes. I mean, since yesterday, I said this team looks kind of like a menace, and they have continued to show that time and time again.
My sushi. I stopped eating. I started paying it. Hey, chat, is it a coincidence that the moment we started paying attention to the games, FaZe started losing? I'm the curse. Yeah, it's my fault. So should I go? I'm gonna hop off.
With each other and against
we were eating
each other
sushi and everything was fine. You know,
the
masterclass
of ACS and the pro scene. So a lot of opportunity, a lot of practice together, and a lot of.
I just need more sushi, as if I'm not full from the
all
first
of the
order.
Different tournaments, getting to winners finals several different times, maybe stumbling from that point on in the tournament, but it's no surprise to see them have like the wherewithal to be able to bounce back in series like this, even against the names on the other side of the screen. I'll call a spade, however. Like, usually if you're asking me who's going to step up and win this series for their team, I would go Legend on land. But right now, knowing Legend's playing from Europe, like, it's got to be a pretty difficult situation to rely on Legend. So you're going to have to ask of Renegade or Stellar to really step up and have that game-changing performance. I love what Bound can do, but I don't think it's statistically going to be the difference maker in this game. I think he can create the opportunities for Renegade and Stellar, but one of those two is going to have to step up and stop this
LVT on
reverse sweep from
shrooms? Wait, what the why would you type that as the clip? What the hell?
I'm not gonna lie, Wes, everything you said was so great, but my mind got held up when you said the 4
You should literally do stuff like that in your stream and then transition to a screen with the weather. Yeah, actually though, like that's the show. That's the show, right? We got to commit.
Game 7, Slayer on
just complete nonsense.
Taking on Mercenaries. FaZe on a generational run. They won 11.
It is a door, yes.
Here in a loser's bracket.
It's a slippy slidey door. Just like Renegade off the open stretch. Slippy slidey to Rockets.
Different team in the latter half of this series now as we jump on board
Origin. Slayer. Origin.
The Rockets.
Game 7, chat. Game 7.
We saw, but
nobody saw this coming. Not like this. It happened very quickly, unexpectedly. Those are the best kind.
Job of landing shots on the Renegade, but Renegade winning this fight just outright. Good stat to know. Shield has a shield advantage to be able to grab those rockets. But
you gave the legit weather, did you? Actually, what was the weather?
To remove him, and it looks like they've won the battle for snipe as well.
Thanks for that, Shyway. Toronto will stay mostly cloudy and mild tonight with a low near 20 degrees. Very nice. That's a good evening walk, honestly. Increased lighting this evening. 40% chance of late night showers. No, I don't want any rain. I want a nice evening walk. Thank you, Mando.
What are you doing joining this lobby right now?
I'm going to need Reese from the streets, from the show floor.
7 Renegade with a double kill with
we're resetting.
The game is going to be ended.
Loud Devil joins the lobby just to check us in Game 7, bro.
Don't join the lobby.
Loud Devil joins the lobby.
We're going to have to restart this game number 7.
Yeah, that's just annoying, right? That's a rookie mistake by whoever the party leader is.
We got a 9th player. Turns out FaZe needed more firepower, so they hired a 5th man.
Respect for competition to stay the hell out of this, especially in this moment.
Boom.
I'll probably just go back to being quiet before I say something I shouldn't.
Right. Absolutely. And all I'm going to say is, Wes, how thankful are we that we are not in 2011 playing Reach when someone would join your lobby and all of a sudden you'd have no internet for 3 days straight. You know what I mean?
You're telling me. I got hit 3 months straight.
You guys like my Gears of War gameplay?
3 months?
I want to play Gears, man. It's the beta's going to end. I want to play.
There were some questionable individuals.
Watch me. Oh, yeah.
I don't know about used to hold the
I passed him and I shot him.
Jock and PJ is on a list. Trust me.
Bro, I want to play this game right now. I want to play.
We're actually throwing names out. Yes, absolute menace to society. He used to force the pros to play matchmaking with them. Otherwise, he would hit them offline for extended periods of time. Basically, had the whole
negotiate with terrorism back then.
Had the whole scene by the balls and West not negotiating and landed West internet free for 3 months. So. Yeah, I don't really know who's winning in that.
I haven't even played ranked, bro. I barely played it. I played the social like 10 games. That's about it. I'm like ranked 20. Oh yeah. Sorry, like level 20 or some shit. Tyhood! My God! We're back! We're back! We're back! Well, bam! Thank you, man! Tyhood with the 5 get to. Let's get it. This is it. The last time. No more joining lobby midway through. I had enough. How do I even still have a voice is my question. We've been blessed. We've been blessed. I feel wonderful. I could go 7 more hours. Tyhood, thank you for the 5 get to. Welcome, guys. Nostalgic Sniper, Agent Reeves, Captain, Best Man. Best Man got the sub. Mexic, welcome, guys.
Playing a little bit more cautious, but honestly, that caution can come back to bite you.
It's so fun, bruh.
Look to be aggressive. So
was it always the shotgun is the go-to? Yeah, it's always been like that, yeah. The Lancer's hard to get kills with. It's like you put the fear in them, right? You put the pressure on them with the Lancer so you can close the distance with the Nasher type thing. Or use the pistol.
Reset kicks off. How those minor tweaks are going to go down.
Fat kid with cake watching Faze. How are we restarting it again? How are we restarting it?
Different, but you know, maybe even just adjusting.
Makes me realize that I ain't shit.
Right? Like for Renegade, if he doesn't
it's a certain style of skill, you know. Like I'm not. Having played a lot of Gears when I was younger, I'm not the best like shooter, right? I got movement. That's what I got. Movement. My aim skill, Scarface.
It will be interesting to see.
Damn good Halo game. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Scarface. Love to see you. Let's go. 500 biddies. Damn good.
So, both teams are probably feeling equal.
You got Sab in 7.
As well as critical of.
Donnie said full re.
Players are doing.
I'm okay with a full re.
Reset, which that's what the people want, right? Give the people.
Sab in 7 on Reese's life. Wait, chat. What does that mean when he says in 7? Like, Sab's gonna win in game 7? Like what?
Control there. There's not a lot to argue. It was a 1-kill scoreline, won the game.
Lancer and Ide is hard to get kills compared to Gears 5. Yeah, the thing about weapons in that game is the tuning is, you know what I mean? Like you make a slight adjustment to the Lancer to be too strong, and it just becomes like too easy. And you get downs because there's stopping power as well. Like it slows you down.
First to 50 kills, guys.
I'm finna die.
These guys are veterans.
Don't say that.
No surprise at that level.
Sab in 7 on Reese's life and on whoa!
Here at these
Sirion about to catch a ban.
That the Halo 5
there will be no
in here to how capable these
no
players
one's life on the line. Definitely not Unks.
Like Origin, aka Kali. Do you think that's gonna give anyone an edge?
Honestly, no. I don't think there's an edge to be gained. I think everybody in this lobby was a pretty.
I'm a baby still.
5 player.
It's Stevie with 100 biddies.
Both of these two.
Thank you,
teams
Stevie.
Have been playing on this map for a very long time as individuals, and it
we
really
need
down
more
to,
creative
knowing
stakes.
How the Origin Slayer always goes. Usually gets pretty.
Hype train. We got a level 2 hype train. We do have a level 2. In the business, baby. Subs and biddies.
And until that
we're 26 out. 26 out from 12 hundo, and it's been an immaculate weekend regardless. 170 biddies to keep it going. Stevie, let's go, brother. Thank you. Going excellent, Bound TK. How you doing? Fives, what's up, man? You added me. Calling the legend walk-off. The legend walk-off. What do you mean? Like Legend gets pissed?
And everyone watching at home, it is time
game 7 MM. A Legend? Oh, Legend about to pop off.
Game number 7. We've got
the other way around. Who's the MVP of the game? Chad, I want your prediction on the winner in the game MVP. Now, go.
Enforcing a second best of 7. 2 in the chat if you think Mercenaries close it out here and secure that 5th seed as we
Faze
jump
win
on
this, they
Renegade.
reset the bracket. Mercenaries take it, tournament over. Good night.
Yeah, much different route from Renegade. Renegade went top rockets the last time around. This time he tries to push in front of his base towards the silver. He gets removed first from the map.
Game MVP for
Mercenaries
Faze.
done a good job to find the advantage in the kills. However, Stellar
Sab on Unk's life.
the rockets back to red elbow.
I hope
Spot
Sab
shell
doesn't
snipe on
win.
Snipe. It is going to be Sab that has the S7 in hand, however.
Sam now
My
with the
points,
sniper
my
doing the ditsy-doodle
points.
up the top catwalk. Does he know this player? He does hear the drop down from that player below him. Is going to land the body shot and the perfect teamwork coming in from Drucker.
I'm going to go MVP Stellar. Faze take
Is
it.
going to pick up 2 and be
3-0 off the
rewarded with
open.
sniper.
Snipe collected.
5
MVP
rounds to
Stellar,
work with.
baby.
So an early 8-6 lead. Make
Faze
that
take it.
9-6 for Faze.
And we
now
go again. We go
Sniper
again.
in the hands of Stellar. He's ready to bring the pain.
Yeah, Stellar transition.
Playing a full-on freaking scrim out here. 7 games in a best of 7. Reset.
1-0 with the rockets. And we know the damage you can do with the snipe. Grenades are going to come through. No
Body.
time to find
2
out.
bodies.
Stellar
And
will
that's a
rain
dead
through
Spartan.
always as he takes down Suppressed.
Up by 6. 2 bullets.
The confidence there from Stellar to go for the double body shot no scope instead of pulling out the DMR for the
never a
cleanup.
surprise at this point.
He always does that. He doesn't even pull out the
so
bandit.
confident in his ability to hit those
On
2
the
shots
shoulder.
that knows he would save time and just landing a second no scope instead of
cleans it up.
switching to that DMR.
3v2.
2 more kills now going in the favor
Definitely
of
not
Faze,
game,
up
but it's not looking
15
pretty.
to 8, just
Force
about
a trade on
doubling
Soul
up
Snipe.
here on Mercenaries.
5-0 off the rip. MVP Stellar 6. Looking for 7. 6-7, baby, the triple.
And a one-on-one fight out in the open. You're dead to rights. Triple for Stellar.
I don't fucking know.
10.
That was a 6-7 moment, authentically 6-7. Oh, they split spawned in red, baby. They split spawn.
Flow state now.
Druck with the
7-1
split
to start
spawn.
this game, but also we have Renegade 7-3, so 14 kills between the 2 of them. Just 2 minutes into this game now. Sab
Starts the game with a 7-kill spree.
Blue Maze knows that there's a battle
Finds his
going
first
down, and
death.
Snipe side is not
They're
going to
running
land
down
that
those
kill there on the
spawns,
bound.
23 to
Bound
12.
picks up 2. Everything
Looking for
seems
Soul
to be going
Snipe,
in the favor of
24.
Faze.
Triple for Bound.
Now everybody's
Lucky number 7s across the board. The only man not up there is Legend. Uh-oh.
North American.
That ain't the prediction.
Renegade's going to be the first to 8. Renegade now on screen, confident as ever. Matt
You got to think Renegade or Legend's playing on the EU ping, so it's hard to assume he's going to MVP.
control. They're able to trap you at a base and have such an advantage with the.
They're going to be like, holy shit, sounds you can use for in-game highlights.
Pick and choose what fights you're going to fight, and all of a sudden, this game's already over halfway through.
They're frying them,
like we're
yeah.
just a couple
30 to
minutes into
15.
it.
They're
Mercenaries
16.
are on the ropes.
31. Oh, good
Mercenaries
fight.
seem
Legend with a
content
5 on
to just
suppress,
take
though.
1v1 battles, and with the way that Faze are shooting, that's not going to get you back into this game now. 32.
I think we just
17,
keep the
and
series
Rockets
going
in
for
the
another
hands of
7
Bound.
games. What do you
Sniper
say,
coming
chat?
up,
You
and
got
look
no
at where Mercenaries
choice
all spawned over
in
to
the
blue
matter.
elbow, as far away
But
from
it looks
that
like we're
sniper
going
as
on.
humanly possible. Bound now
We get
closing up
more
the
Halo.
Rockets. Gonna land one onto Soul Snipe there. He will be cleaned up by the nade. Now working his way. Knows his players in the cave. The prediction rocket is there. Suppress
More
is gonna
Halo.
go down. 3 go down for Mercenaries immediately. Now Sniper in the hands of
Jesus.
Legend lands the no scope on the Druck. It's like everyone on Faze taking turns hitting.
In case you didn't
montage
get
clips.
enough, we're staying here till at
Highlight
least
reel
10
plays
o'clock.
Here on game number 7. They are already at the 37
Yeah, he qualified. He
kill
qualified,
mark
Miklo.
plus.
Lucid
it's
qual.
getting
Top
ugly.
4.
It's been ugly. This game's getting over.
Insane snipe. Oh, my. 3, please.
Legendary things. A double kill with the quick scope onto that
You
player.
got
Can't
him.
get the
Triple.
But we'll finish it up with the
Over,
bandit
over,
tag.
over on the elbow. Over.
It's an unofficial over. I was going to say that was almost disgusting.
That would've
but,
been so
I mean,
nasty,
look at
bro.
The pace the Faze are playing.
Reset killed the flow. They did kind of kill Mercenaries' flow in momentum. Yeah. Iced him out. Took a little break.
Mercenaries throwing themselves.
Isn't that part of the science, though? Like, you get a 5-minute break typically in a proper series.
Reset here.
Little 5-minute reset, come back and just destroy. Oh, my
More
God.
Halo action. The chat celebrates. We celebrate more.
Oh,
Great
my
Halo
God.
on the way.
Legend's going to take MVP. Hold on. In statistics, right? Legend with the best stats in the lobby. He was right.
Triple kill this game.
Talk to me nice.
Now sitting at 4,
Wait, bro.
24, make that
15 and
24.
6
Absolute blender.
by 1 kill. Legend
The
MVP.
bracket reset is upon us. Faze.
This is 5-shot God. Is that who was it that said that? It was 5-shot God. Yeah.
Halo Infinite.
Somebody got to give that man a sub.
How quickly that game flew by. Look,
Hey, if Stellar opened up strong with the long game, right? The tortoise and the hare, baby.
I've got to take a look at where this clock actually
Legend
ends.
coming in long game. That late jump triple that he hit on the arches, right? That shit was
The finish,
nasty.
The power weapon control was always in Faze.
That right there, late jump snipe. Oh my God, please. This could have been a historic overkill if he hit that headshot and then turned to the rock street and then popped the guy for the over.
Yeah, they could smell blood in the water. They were
content.
Blender was real, yeah. So we go again, chat. We go again. We get another best of 7. Oh my God.
Right? They just kept.
How the hell
you know?
Not even 5 minutes.
Content to just
not even a 5-minute game.
Results, and the result is 50-24, and it doesn't look like we're gonna have any break here heading.
And they just go right into it.
Reset now as
the fakest comeback of all time.
Series. We're heading
I
back.
mean, look, taking a 5-minute break in between Game 6 and Game 7, I don't think is like an unheard of or like inappropriate strategy. I think it's fair game. You know, like
3 games in a row, knowing that you're going to
8-hour day,
right? Like,
and I'm enjoying it. Imagine that, right? And the only thing I'm missing is the fact that we didn't grind the Gears of War beta. We completely, you know what I mean? But apart from that,
is important. But
I'm happy
on
to
a
be
map like
here.
Streets, I feel like it's a great opportunity to reset because of the lack of power-ups and power weapons on it. I mean, you have the camouflage that spawns bottom middle. You have the red gun, but other than that, it's bandits up and teamwork out for both of these teams. So a good, honestly, a perfect game type. To get
7
back into
more,
this.
maybe.
It's a grueler. It's a long one. There's no way that FaZe can just run away with it.
It's back out. It's back out this upcoming weekend, right? What's the date today? It's the 9th. So this upcoming Thursday, right? So it ends on Monday and then it just comes back on Thursday. Yeah, pretty cool. It'd be dope if they brought like new maps with it, but I doubt it.
To have an opportunity.
And for folks at home, it does look like we are going to take a quick break.
You sure?
Refilling the waters, resetting the series. So
the lobby's ready.
Anywhere. When we come back, we will resume this series with a brand new, fresh best of 7 FaZe taking on Mercenaries, fighting for the 5th seed.
They're starting the list. They're starting the game, bro. A very quick break, chat. Okay, very quick. Make sure shit's closed. He said. Unless, of course, they reset this too. Quick update on the status of our Halo community here, right? How we doing right now? LVT 2.4 thousand watching the LVT. Goated. Love to see you, man. Yeah, they're jumping in. It's like another 4 days. Yeah, it's the same type of situation. Starts on Thursday, ends on Monday, something like that. How many damn games is that for FaZe? I mean, they're getting like this is beyond a scrim. I mean, they've been just going for hours, bro. If you look at the actual playtime for FaZe today, it's insane. Doing a whole of the best of 7, Renegade POV off the rip, and no opportunity for the casters to even get their waters. They're so locked in and ready to go. Oddball Streets. It's a bang-up map for game 1, and a map that FaZe, not Optic, FaZe play very confidently. This is their bread and butter. As a former Halo Pro player, just checking on the state of the game. You know, there's a pulse. There is a pulse in the scene. We're not exactly, you know, like spring chickens around here. It's full of energy and life.
Quickest break you have ever seen.
If you're a dedicated Halo esports fan, there is something here to be entertained by, right? Like, we got a lot of talent in the scene, and majority of what we had last year when we had a circuit, even without the circuit around, you know?
Best of 7 for
this is Pro League until November, and then we got a Halo Fest 150K championship in December. And then hopefully, praying, we get an announcement for the multiplayer by December this year, the next Halo multiplaer.
Yeah,
So there's
so
always something
they've
happening.
gotten out to a strong start here, 24-6.
On Reese's life, Sab is winning this reset. Wait, yeah. So wait, at what point is it on your life? Because you were wrong last time, my guys. On Sirion's life, Bound in 4. How about that?
Into the back of PD. Bound doing Bound things, finding a double. 3 go down for Mercenaries. And it should be FaZe getting a PD setup here.
Yeah, Druck was the last player alive. He is going to go down, but 2 of his teammates are off spawn here on the beast.
Scoriator. Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
8 months, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you.
There.
How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the prime. We're cooking today, chat. 1174. Insanity.
Side of the map.
Feel
Legend
free,
buying
Mando.
some time. That ball is completely moved west all the way to the commando.
Yeah, great job by Legend to buy time, as much time as he could in the back of PD. Great
Old and outdated anyways.
Good objective rotations there from FaZe. Showing some objective play.
Halo is still fun as a spectator. I do think that Infinite's one of the more entertaining Halos to watch. You know, if you can, there's obviously movement and stuff. It's fast paced, but Not too complicated. You know, general rules are the same as the classic games. Got some interesting equipment and weapons in the mix to mix it up.
That they're shooting at the height.
Pre-MLG, damn.
Insane, great plays there from him. Bound is going to be
definitely an OG.
here on the B side. We have a fresh camo coming up here in 5 seconds.
Miss Halo 5.
In the hands of
I do too, but I also don't. Whoa, Lil Johnson! Little Johnson! Can I call you Big Johnson? Huge Johnson with the $50 super chat.
The player top tower.
Let's go, brother. Thank you so much. I'll take all the Halo I can get tonight. Getting surgery on my snapped left bicep tendon. Ooh.
With this camouflage, trying to push up
7:30. Ooh, that's early in the morning.
Nobody near him, but however.
Yo, Lil Johnson, hoping for your swift recovery and hopefully painless procedure. That sounds. Ooh.
Be able to get to this
I don't know much about it, but that sounds painful.
Trying to stay alive. Can't get much done with that.
Big Johnson. Wait a second. I just realized what I said.
Yeah, there were players
hey, man. Lil Johnson, Big Johnson. I'm happy either way. Wait a sec. Hey, man. I honestly wishing you the best with the surgery. Hopefully that goes very well and you recover fully and can get back to the gains, bro. Get back to lifting heavy weights in the gym, whatever it is you do.
Faze now closing the gap.
It's not about the size of the Johnson. It's about the energy. Wait, I don't know. You just got to stop it right now, right? We just got to stop, right?
Picks up the third kill, so
Sushi Shy. I'm tired. I'm sleepy now. I got the itis.
A bit of ball time to extend this lead.
Yeah, look how aggressive Bound is being as well. He knows players are spawning.
Nice late jump, slick.
Pushing into tires, just making it.
Thank you for the 50, man. Good luck tomorrow.
And even stop this ball from continuing to accumulate
Shyway
time.
has to
Already
eat
up
Chinese
over
21
points
times.
Now in
Okay.
Faze, as this setup will be broken, it looks
And he
like.
still
It's
isn't doing
still
it, apparently.
a significant lead in Faze's favor.
Happy either way. I'm just happy to be here. Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. The Twitch baby has been conceived between me and Mashland, apparently. Thank you for 9 months, Smash. Welcome back, brother.
On the side of Mercenaries, as they're still
done.
Partially in the respawn screen. Now Sab rotating his way up the driveway. Soul Snipe picks up one towards B, picks up a second. So a great push there from Soul Snipe. The lead
this is why we're watch party.
This
is exactly why.
I'm saying that players are going down for Mercenaries.
We can't get away with it anywhere else. LVT about to ban me with these types of comms.
To recognize that his players spawned red and immediately rotate that ball up.
Yo, how is it 6-7, 6-7? I mean, what in the meme are we looking at right now? Is this got to be purposeful?
Your Faze are going to retake the lead here.
What is that? That's a once in a season scoreline. Okay, that's not going to happen again. You got to screenshot that. You have to screenshot that.
Would kill him at this moment. Camo is now popping. Bound going to be playing from the seaside. Renegade able to pick up that camo.
Joyous for any Johnson.
He gets away with his life.
As you all should be, I guess.
There, narrowly escapes. He's being hunted down, though. These players know that he's here. He's not going anywhere. Sab gets the Sneak King medal, takes down a Renegade there, looks for the second player. Not going to take down Stellar. Some insane shots there from Stellar, and the help is going to come in. Stellar takes down 2.
All right, gameplay.
Perfect timing there from Stellar to come save
Model
the
15
day
to close
and
it
get
out.
those 2 kills on the flank. Great flank from him, but look at the shots coming in from Suppressed with that stock rifle.
Should have it here.
Stock rifle changes hands to Renegade, but all the while,
Yep, Cooks, 3 dead.
Been scoring.
I mean, Bound staying alive on that spike stairs was incredible. 2 players trying to spend their entire lives trying to take him out, going down onto him, and
12 and 6 for Bound, 14-7 for Renegade.
He gets shot in the back.
It's weird, man. They lost all their composure, and then they're right back in the driver's seat again.
For Stellar, watching over him, that secured
a little
win
break.
in round 1.
Faze continuing their momentum from the last series now, winning round 1. We're starting things off here with Renegade.
I think we're good.
Sort of
fact.
Overwatch position in the C balcony. Able to help out in that initial battle to make that 3 going down for Mercenaries. Scoring now happening for Faze. However, Sab did get the Stalker and is able to take down Renegade. So a great player here from Sab to sort of, stop a little bit of that map pressure from Faze. Camo is now up as well. Sab with some great shots.
I mean, Sab is that one guy on Mercenaries who's actually doing some damage here, right? But against the full 4 stack of Faze, good luck. Wow. The flexibility on display. Right, knowing that guy's going to rechallenge and C, cleans him up on the route to ATM. Camo plus ball rotate.
Forces Soul Snipe with this camouflage to have to continue to be the ball carrier.
Sab is that guy, trust.
Should have been the oddball carrier for Mercenaries. The Soul Snipe should have been able to get
Sab's
out on
nasty.
the map and use this camo efficiently. He's forced to get that ball.
Definitely don't doubt you.
Yes, but they don't have the slaying number to be able to hold a setup. So Solstheim tried to force, his hand got forced, and he was forced to slay there. So no ball time acquired. Even though you get that camouflage, it's all for naught as the setup and the kills.
Kind of crazy they got 8 seconds in the end. It looked pretty
unorthodox
like
plays.
Solstheim had camo and ball just seconds ago, but they got nothing.
The last player
off it.
alive on an island, and he somehow still manages to completely disrupt your entire team's game. Great play there from him. Stellar now picking up the first pick in the kill feed onto Solstheim. Druck hopping on board with him here, trying to slay this cat.
Wow, that rotate, he was so not ready. Whipped
Bound cleans
right
him up,
past
a
him.
double kill
Bound that
from
with
Bound.
2. Looking for
Now
3.
going down for Mercer.
Sick
Bound has the
5.
third in front of them. The perfect 5 shot there to
Sick
thread
5.
the needle onto that driveway player. Leaves
Flies
Sab
at him,
last alive.
dominates.
Sab is gonna
Should be
dropped
ball
by
control here
Renegade
for
as
Faze.
well, and Faze now starting to roll with some swag in their game.
Yeah, we're starting to see teamwork from Faze. Really
Bro, the talent on display. Like, I can't wait to watch this team play Shopify.
allowing the
It's
rest
a good
of the
stop
team
from
to have
Druck,
the
though. Good
success.
stop.
Bound picks up a triple because
It's going to be
of
fun
how
to watch,
difficult
man.
of a kill Renegade is in that situation. It's all starting to compile together, and that's the ceiling for this team.
Try to
When they're
stay
able
back,
to stay
yeah.
alive and be nuisances. The rest of this team, I guarantee, is going to
don't know.
capitalize
Hunter might have the
on those
edge.
opportunities. However, Mercenaries have done a great job to weather the storm once again. Still just a 2-point game right now, and beautiful shots.
Sad, man.
Continue the points rolling.
Yeah. Couldn't even,
we
like,
just
attempt to
witnessed
jiggle
the ceiling
peek him in
and
that
the floor
situation. You
phase,
hit
right?
every
1 second
bullet.
they're hitting insane triple kills and clearing out a base. The next
Very
second
clean.
they're dropping all 4 dead from a full setup. And so now Camo
And it's a
is
turret,
gonna be
but he's got so
picked up
much
by
support
Stellar.
on the
It's
way
a
out.
huge
Stellar going to live for
grab
free.
here. It's an opportunity for them to potentially break
what
this
one?
mercenary setup. As we just gave
Ice cream, have a
Faze
good night,
all
man.
that praise, Mercenaries
Always a pleasure,
bounced
sushi
back
guy.
and took the lead
Have a good
once
night, man. Thank you
again,
for
but they
hanging out.
are going to go 4 down here. Stellar now notices that his teammate spawns in PD,
Probably
so
been
he
using
knows that the
earbuds
spawns from
so
Mercenaries
much,
are going to be
the
coming
inside of
from
my
the
ears
purple
hurt.
side as well as
Crazy.
back of the A tower, and so excellent
day.
spawn recognition there. However, it looks like Legend did
Wow.
overextend a little bit on his spawn, which leads to a great push from Mercenaries. 3 going down for
Renegade
Faze.
is solo
No
man
kills
and C
traded
coming out
It's
with
a
Sab
perfect push.
somehow.
Sab is gonna
Renegade
drop,
for 2.
and
What
they
the?
take just a little bit too long.
3 dead there.
Which allows
Despite the
Faze to get back
disadvantage.
into the fight.
Right back on the ball.
It's a 4-on-2, and they want to push.
Did they
before
see
the
Druck on the
reflux
route?
have an
They did.
opportunity,
Bounce
but
saw
they
it.
don't. And
Got the
because
cutoff
it's a
through the
little
shroud. They
bit of a
both
late
ran
push,
through and crossed each other up.
Mercenaries get caught kind of like a sandwich situation. Druck's still creating chaos.
2:30 a.m. in
Shroud
France. Yeah,
jumping
Legend up late.
Using that shroud to perfection. It would at least play his life here. However,
Probably
the
for
ball being
us, yeah.
rotated all the way to posters here.
Get some over ears. I don't like the feeling of, you know, like the look of it. The look of it,
In the
sorry.
middle of the map, trying to make it a contestable.
I was just going to take a break for a little bit, you know, come back to
Runners
it.
up Faze, and he does just that. As you can see how confused Mercenaries were on where they wanted to take that ball, and that
How we doing?
exact lack of information allows that ball carrier to get taken
not
down.
playing it in
Keeps
Magic,
the ball
no.
neutralized. Now Faze continue to score.
Also notice
This
that
is
Legend
it.
threw
This
that
is it.
ball to
Grand
where
finals,
he
nobody
thought
else.
his teammates may be spawning closest to, which was the red room, and exactly that happened, and they were able to prevent Mercenaries from getting any unwarranted time. Bound now, Stalker in
No
hand,
trade.
picks up 1.
Stellar
Is gonna
finds
get
it.
The second player in their
2v2.
shields. That's Sab. He will be
Ball
traded out
sitting in
as
PD.
well, and the battle is going down.
They get
here
A
on
spawns,
the purple
ideal
side,
here
The
for
Magnum
Faze.
side of the map. Stellar able to come
No easy
out
opportunity to
and
rotate
land
ball.
some more
Cleaned up by
shots here
Legend.
on the
Looking for
Soul
2.
Side. He is going to be cleaned up by Legend.
Should have the
Legend
guarantee.
notices that there's a second player in
Bait and
front.
switch
He
out with Bound.
is
Bound
gonna be
living.
taken
Bound
down.
slides
Last
back into the
player alive
angle.
On the B push, Legend wisely back.
Oh, and he wins that. Or is it Stellar? Was it Stellar the whole time? That type of movement is the type of movement you need to see, right? Like one shot in caution, no, you're gonna get naded. So he just
Click and
immediately chows back out and skips
now
that.
have a 45-point
A little water
lead.
would be nice. Yeah.
And they're 15 seconds away from taking this game, Wes.
Yeah, they're dominating this game. Legend with 107 points and ticking still with that off ball, but just the
we do
confidence
not.
of his teammate when he does that initial damage to Sab on the pillar.
It's the Faze I
you go
wanna
back to the
play.
ball and go,
Yes.
Hey, my teammates are great.
Yes.
They're GTs actually, so they can figure out a way to capitalize.
High quality Halo, right? High quality.
In the lead now, 88-40. It is going to be a mercenary setup. Suppress does have camouflage.
Breach might be in trouble. What do you mean?
You have to basically play perfect, and allowing Faze to get out of tram
12
was
seconds to close it out.
always going to result in
Faze
the
got
setup
this.
being broken. Suppress tries to force his hand up towards that driveway.
Duped
Doesn't
by
have the
Stellar.
timing, and because
Stellar
of that,
last
they've been
up,
able
though.
to trade kills.
In the 1v1 with
I'd
Sab.
say inefficiently enough to where that ball becomes neutralized and gives just more.
You said Sab winning, but you think they're going to pull this one out? This game or later?
Capitalize.
They're going to clutch this game up with 12 seconds left.
The objective, but still needing to play a perfect game for
3v3, 3v2.
And perfection is what will be required, like you
Truck
said.
one shot, no cleanup.
Did see some signs
Good trades
of life
here,
there
Mercenaries.
from Mercenaries as 3 do go down, though.
Stellar
2 up
cooked
for
him, though.
Faze. Druck last
Couple seconds on
alive
ball,
in A.
maybe?
He will be taken down. Bound now. Grabs this ball. Only
Final
10
10
seconds of time left to secure game 1.
Beat down Soul Snipe with it, yep.
Look at the Dipsy Doodle. Doesn't even drop the ball. Trust
3
is gonna get
seconds.
the cleanup. That's not going to happen.
Found
Though.
on the-
Stellar is going to
Stellar
try to get it on the corner. Gets backpacked by Sap. And so if you're Mercenaries, this is it. Do or die time. There is a chance that we've seen crazier things happen here in Halo Infinite. Sap now rotating the ball towards PD. Suppress working his way towards the middle of A to get information. Stellar backs him down, but look at the shots and the damage from the players on Faze. They're able to so easily just cruise through the setup. 2 more going down. Sap less alive.
That's some movement that kills multiplayer games. Oh, yeah.
Be all she wrote. Faze with a flawless push, dropping all 4 players, not losing a single player of their own. In game 1 in our second best of 7 goes to Faze.
Yeah, Faze doing a phenomenal job here to get back into the game. I mean, their odd ball looks strong as well. That last push, Mercenaries needed to have a perfect setup.
You find it surprising that Optic, you mean the Faze guys? Or I get what you're saying, they chose Stellar over Lucid?
Into the cuts area when he goes down.
Not really, no.
On 3 is everything Faze need to close out game number 1 of our grand finals reset.
I think a big part of the decision-making behind your teammate is like, you know, is like the history you have together and the fact that they're friends, right? Like where are the connections and relationships, you know, within the community? It's not to say that Lucid wouldn't have been a good option, but like they're buddies with Stellar. They've had success with Stellar historically. Just a natural transition.
Taking that initial damage just made the setup that much weaker. But it's a best of 7. It's a
playing this whole
series,
time
and
too,
we've seen
networking this team.
Mercenaries be resilient, especially
Playing
in the
this whole
last
time
series, winning
networking.
3 games in a row. And so bouncing back,
He's
no
won
better
with
time to do it than now here
Bound
in
and
game number 2
and
live
Legend
Fire
many
Slayer.
times.
You know the vibes. There's going to be a camo.
Played with
There's
him for over a year.
Repulse, all sorts of goodies to play with. Quantum Translocator. Mercenaries looking
Fits their
you know,
playstyle,
get back
fits their personalities as well, I think, too, you know? That would just make sense.
Faze?
It's just naturally players just kind of end up going where they find their success and continuing with the same sort of duos for majority of their career, I guess, right? Like the natural route for Lucid would have been the team with Trippy and Snakebite, we all thought, right? But because of the timing that he came in, it sort of forced him down a different path, and maybe this will be a good thing. You know, he's kind of picking up different opportunities and working with new players, and then that might add more options available for him later. Who knows? Unlucky Panda. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it.
Towards tower or back green or even in house.
One Worlds with Renegade and Age 5. Exactly. They all go way back. Way back.
To efficiently trade from those positions.
On a ring together. They won 4 tournaments plus the ring, right?
Positions and run away with these games. So Mercenaries
So it's just a natural chemistry.
Get put in those spots or fight out of
And keep in mind, the team before this was SSG, and Stellar was already on it, so they'd have to drop him as well for Lucid.
These players are all professionals. They've been here before.
People hating on Sab?
Look at the battle here. Great start here from Mercenaries.
Unacceptable.
Down 4, an immediate 4 down.
4-1 off the open strat. Mercenaries winning handedly. Not just that, they're looking for Bound too.
1 down on the pillar side of the map. Now
Soul Snipe with the rifle.
Push is going to come from Big Door, which it doesn't. So now Soul Snipe rotating back through bottom mid to help with this camo.
Nice
We
try
see
to
3
Legend.
going down for Faze again. So you could
8
not
to
possibly
1,
ask
bro.
for a better start
Flat
here.
camo
for
control.
Mercenaries. You
Trades
see
it
them
out for
wisely
recollects. Recollects it.
Leaving the camo area.
It's as stacked as
Soul
can
Snipe
be.
to now have camo, sniper, and repulse, all the goodies in his hand, and the opportunity to extend this lead.
Sure, they
Soul
played a
Snipe's
2's
giving
turn.
everything you could ask for in a player right
Online.
now. Does get spotted and taken down the no-shield. Needs to make sure he stays alive with this camo snipe. But all the
Lucid
power in
droppers.
his hands right now. How do Mercenaries
Same with me.
figure out how they want to push this? They spot Renegade on the cuts. Bound
Patience.
gets caught. Dropping down on the screens. No shield. Great shots.
Bro, Stellar is jump challenging Soul Snipe with the like. Are we crazy? We're crazy, right?
0-0.
He hit him with the snipe shot, and then hit him with the bandit. He's got camo, and he's jumping. And
Rechallenging, let his camo come back a little bit. So
is that ego? Like, what?
It's just that much easier for himself. And when you're playing against players of the caliber of Faze, you got to give yourself every advantage humanly possible. Soul Snipe off to a great start here. It's going to spot 3 players.
That's going to do a lot of
Excellent
damage.
Use of that repulse that I forgot.
You must not understand the mind of Stellar.
Going to take down 1, 2, 3.
Just chowed to the death.
And this is looking like the opposite of what we saw in Game 7, Origin Slayer.
Like,
Yeah, it's
the
the
guy's
little
full
things that
shields. I
sometimes
don't
do
get
it
it.
Right. Like, because he pops the camo, he makes sure he picks up that repulse before he
20 to
leaves. Because he has that
7.
repulse when he turns the corner and spots 3. He's able to repulse
Whoa.
2 players with 1 repulse.
Wouldn't this be a historic
Trap
comeback?
Faze towards that camo spawn, allowing
Let's
the rest
find
of his
out.
team to capitalize
Snipe's
on
no
the
longer in the
damage. They're
picture.
so focused on trying to get that snipe and camo removed from Soul Snipe's hands that they get taken down as well. So this lead continuing to extend now, 22 to 9. It's a perfect.
Yeah, one thing I could tell you is like in that scenario, Formal probably would have just stayed alive. He wouldn't have just stood and jumped and tried to get the kill. You know, that's definitely one differentiating factor between the two of them. Formal would have been like, you know what? Let me just back down and take some positioning for a second before I chow the camo well one shot, and he's full shields with a sniper.
Suppresses at 10 and 3. Soul Snipe at 8 and 2.
27 to 11.
Going perfectly for Mercenaries as they drop 3
And
more.
an immediate camo grab. Soul Snipe, as he died? He died twice earlier. Here we go. Formal glade. Exactly.
Camos for the kid.
Any opportunity I get, you know. I just fucking guy.
Trying to close the distance on.
I saw an opportunity. I took it. What can I say?
Situation perfectly. Just knowing that there's a camo player probably hunting him, feels him on his back.
Nice again.
Renegade hasn't stopped moving since, continuing to rotate. However, the rest of Faze are getting
triple for
mowed
Drug. I mean, this is
Drug
over.
finds a triple kill.
I think it might be
Tower.
done. Hold
Can't
on.
hit the over, but great damage and great extension of the lead here.
Did you get swarmed after grabbing snipe? Not going to get out with it. Now Sab has it. 7 bullets.
Triple kill from Druck. Just
watch your
chef's
face.
kiss. Love to see the individual performance out of him as he stepped up his game.
Relax. Oh my
12
god.
And 6 with 7 assists.
It's looking like it's got to be a stake.
Every battle possible. 19 kill participation out of his team's 35. Sab now with sniper looking towards the camo, lands the body shot.
Okay, from behind it's Stellar this time. Stellar for 2. Stellar with the. You know he's gonna chow. You know he's gonna chow. Oh, he almost got it too.
Sniper rifle now. And stay live. The help is here, but Soul Sniper will pick him apart, as well as taking down Bounce. So some great plays there from Soul Sniper to completely nullify that flank. Renegade gonna be dropped by Druck. It's now 30
down by
to
19.
20. Yeah, what's going?
Just a flesh wound, you know. 19. It's not that bad.
These teams are throwing
They
out
got
some
this.
big blows.
18. You know, slow and
That's
steady.
just Halo Infinite in a nutshell, right? Like, so often do we see teams that are in control know how to use that control and transition.
I was supposed to watch my face. Good question. In a mirror.
It's been every power-up and power weapon into the hands of Mercenaries. When you give a team that much power-up and power weapon control, you can best believe the score is going to look like they dominated the rest of this game. Druck is going to be by himself with this S7. Only 2 bullets to it. They're going to make sure he uses those 2 bullets. He uses 1 on the bound to clean up a kill. Knows he's getting surrounded here. Does a great job to waste that last.
I mean, it just feels like a matter of
bullet
time, right? There's no way. 45 to 26.
We're talking about a tied series.
Game's
here,
a blowout.
And the reset of our grand finals here momentarily is only 5 kills to go for Mercenaries, and they look like they have no intention of slowing this game.
I feel like only this Faze team is going to get flattened this hard after being dominant.
Looks like
You know,
he's gonna work his way.
there are a few teams that have this ability, and I think Faze just has the ability to get slapped after being, like, after slapping. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Knows there's a player here top center. Hits him with the BXB. And
Like, they're either a well-oiled machine and they're just dominant, or just something like this happens and then
one game
basically get
apiece,
staked.
and we're just getting blessed with a ton of Halo here in these grand finals. Neither of these teams wanting to concede that 5th seed, putting everything on the line now.
Got to do it for the
1-1
fans,
now.
right? It's a best of 7. We got hit all 7 games
now
somehow.
That we're into our grand finals.
Gotta get to
reset, a
game
much
7.
different series ahead of us here as the series is tied up.
Feast
Last
or
time
famine.
around, we saw Faze jump
Yeah.
out to a 3-0 series lead.
All or nothing.
The reverse swept almost happened until the game 7.
Who beat
Faze
Eco's
dominated
team?
this time
Bound,
around.
Legend,
5-1
Stellar,
to
Renegade,
Poly,
4-0'd
Flag,
Eco's
or
team.
Origin CTF is going to be the name of the game for game 3.
Oh, yeah, the inside of my...
We
This
saw
right
how
ear.
dominant
Ooh.
Mercenaries were in the CTF, especially on Empyrean. I almost expect that
We need to
same
rest.
level of
No more earbuds for me.
dominance from Mercenaries, knowing how strong of a Kali team they
Hit
were
with a Sabinator.
and an Origin CTF team they are. But for Faze, if you're able to get some of the power weapons on
Did
this map,
Sab
you can change that
top
story.
frag in that? Did he top
Like,
frag?
that
I didn't
storyline
see it.
around immediately.
Lucy
It is
qualified.
gonna
He
be,
qualified.
I believe
We're
this is
good.
a 5. So ignore what this is, unless we.
This is
changed
my
it
right
from
ear, yeah.
Last week it was.
We're
5.
flipped.
I
We're
don't think
flipped,
I've- Okay, it is going to be 5. Thank you.
My left
Thank you,
side.
LBT in the back. But when you're taking a look at how this series has played out so far,
In my
at least on
Hardy
game
top
2,
fragged,
you gave up
okay.
the snipe and
That's
every
what
sniper
matters.
and every camo. To Mercenaries, you can't allow that to happen.
Yeah, Mercenaries team is good.
That you have
Good
on
team.
your side of Faze, as long as you get a couple of power.
They found each other again, you know, because Mercenaries did like a bit of a side quest. Druck and Soul Snipe played with Lethal and Envor last weekend. And then they ended up coming back together. They basically are their Atlanta team, except Falcated is with Lucid, and now they have, what, Sab? Or Suppressed. I think Suppressed joined for Atlanta, or before, for now, and he wasn't there at Atlanta.
They thrive in this mixy situation.
I'm left dominant. I'm sort of ambi. It depends on what I'm doing. I'm left-handed for eating and writing, and most most of my coordination is like left side dominant. But if I play sports, it's all right side. If I throw a ball, hold a tennis racket, hold a hockey stick. If I do an arm wrestle, I'm right side. This is my physical arm, and this is like anything that's like, I don't know, creative, fine motor skill, left side.
Pretty much slay out.
Can I read minds? Yes, actually.
Just come naturally. So
I could read yours. Be careful.
Here, between phases.
Right hand, Reese. Right hand. I don't know, bro.
Brightest?
You didn't need to know that, but we get team I.
It all comes down to the power weapon control.
Which means I could brush my teeth at the same time. Very, very fully comfortably. It'd be weird. It'd be very weird. But I have the flex because I'm teeth. I brush my teeth with my left hand. So, it's a really weird skill, but it's a skill that I have.
The sight lines that players have there, if they're able to stay alive and be a nuisance back there, they're able to have so much success.
Yeah. If you want to just go ahead and leave the chat, I completely understand. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
And I'm obviously always
It's been a long day.
That as this is the control that
it's been way too long of a day.
For the enemy team.
Yeah, on the side of Mercenaries, I'm trying to keep the power weapons out of the hands of Faze at any cost, whether that means using all the ammo, throwing weapons off the map.
I'm just seeing how much I can get away with before the 400 viewer mark just drops.
You cannot allow a player.
How much
like
can we bend the rules in here?
Or a player like Stellar to get a sniper rifle and start
being able to say what you want is a curse. It's having no filter whatsoever. You got to have self-awareness. Yeah.
So when it comes to setting up your flag,
I didn't say what I said. What's possible? All I'm saying is I'm ambidextrous balance. I don't know. I didn't choose it. It chose me.
As we wait to get this match underway, we take a look at the rest of the series layout.
No, Reese, that doesn't make any sense.
Strongholds recharge. Again,
I don't know why you
get
would.
Out of control and can get sped up.
Hopefully,
to see that
Johnson.
one happen. Solitude Slayer, Wi-Fi King, and it will be Recharge Slayer is the name of the game if we are to go to 7. But connecting to the server is something you always want to see. Even more importantly, loading the mode as the percentage bar increases. The game now moments away from getting back underway, and I mean, you got to talk about the gauntlet that these two teams have been on. Starting to get late into the Sunday night, especially if you're in France.
It's anything. I see it as like fine motor skills. So like writing, drawing, paint, whatever. Keeping time on the drums, left-handed. I'm open drumming. I don't cross over. The drum open.
I'm exhausted just watching this, to be honest. We're now 10 games into this.
It's after the live
stream. At this point, I'm sick of
kidding,
playing against these guys. Right? I've been playing against the same.
All right, please, game 3
straight. Someone's got to win out, and I would much rather.
I do not often anymore, but I used to a lot.
We have obviously adjusted this game type to 5 flag caps to win. How do you feel about the change, and who do you think benefits from that the most?
My apologies.
The better team usually. The
Unlucky Panda.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
just damn good Halo. My God. I mean, I'd like to say that that's the only thing that we talk about here is damn good Halo, but sometimes we're caught slipping. Unlucky Panda. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Take the hell of a time to join. We're jumping into game 3, grand finals, bracket reset.
All the way to a 4-4 overtime.
All right, I see you, Basky.
With this change, so I'm excited to see.
Looking for a bass player?
Maybe
one day.
You kind of.
I don't. I have an electric kid, and it's at my parents' house, so I don't. I haven't played in a while. I used to play a lot. Big metal guy.
So often do we
a lot of double bass pedal.
Happen on a map like Origin CTF. So it removes the importance and like the.
Me with the guitar and the guitar. Yeah, I showed you guys that. The curly hair and the guitar. Yeah.
It's more of a consistent.
With my afro.
Need to be better than the other team in order to push across the line.
I did, and I didn't really watch it. I got updates from the chat constantly, though. I'm aware of the Optic win.
And so
Optic getting the last laugh this year, huh?
Folks at home, as we get all of the technical.
Renegade back in Halo already. He didn't qual for EWC, and it didn't take long for him to come back and create a God Squad.
Back here in about 30 seconds. Who are we trying to kid? We will continue the series with Game 3 coming.
It says back in 30 seconds. They are loading it again. They're trying again. That is not true, Sensory. I have left the stream on one time, but we, thankfully, we're okay. Got an E-kit. It was a Roland TD17, I think is what it is. I got it a long time ago. It's good, though. It's nice. It's some variation of that. It's got, like, the actual mesh drums, like the drum heads. So it has, like, more of a realistic kind of feedback to it. It's quite nice. This is grand final, game 3, yeah. Yeah, Roland's a good.
Oh,
Legend Killer Justin.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome to the crew, brother. Thank you for the sub. To the way. Love to see you. Thank you for the sub, Legend Killer Justin. Oh, don't kill this legend. We need him on the Faze roster. I kind of look like Matt Mingus from DGD. I actually don't know who that is.
Break is over. Game
I'll take it as a W.
Hopping on board with Renegade. It's a familiar strat here going top.
Lock in, lock in. All right. A brawl for rocks off the open strat. Nobody gets him. 3 dead on each side.
Renegade Sab able to pick up
Maybe
that
not.
cleanup across the map and put an end to that. 4 going to be down temporarily. No bound did come off spawn. So
Sab forced him bound to work for it. He got the thrust though.
Towards the snipe side of the map and the red maze. Absolute chaos on the map.
Bro, his movement is crazy. It's like he knows, right? Oh my God, Druck, that was insane. Bound with the thrust was so quick to exit the fight and get into that flank for Druck. Like the immediate pressure he put on there was crazy.
Complete control of the map, going wherever he wants.
Just goes for it.
Respawners from Mercenaries are going to try and get out towards the cuts. They're going to actually be able to catch off.
Yeah, man, late night for you guys.
Right there, needing to play a little bit safer. Now I'm going to give an opportunity for Mercenaries.
Pole
to
opportunity, maybe 4 dead. They got to be quick. Spawns in the back of the base.
Bound still with that S7, still doing work. 3 down. Last player alive.
Not gonna hit it though.
Bound can't get the no scope, and that actually makes this.
I see more out of the snipe work with Bound, man. Every time he has a snipe, I'm never convinced he's gonna hit good shots.
Get that kill successfully without trading. That flag.
Primary sniper for Faze. It kind of shifts between Renegade and Stellar. Stellar's probably put on the craziest snipe so far. Renegade's had a couple moments.
Bound though, landing some great shots here onto
that I've seen at least. Legends had some good shots with it too, for sure. But I find Bound is a little iffy with the snipe. I don't know. He's got his moments, but
Soul Snipe negating that phase push.
He's not always the most reliable.
Switching back over to Renegade. He loves the elbow side of this map. If you have seen his starting strat, seeing his push right now. So frustrating playing against a player like Renegade who's always going to be taking maximum forward progress on the map now. Working towards the elbow side. Stellar is going to die. Sniper is out of play. Renegade now working his way into the push.
No opportunity to move.
Push his way over to the elbow. He got 5.
Looking for Druck here too. We got timing for a flagpole. Out through the cave.
And so often does that opening kill transition.
Sab trying to delay his re-peek and throw Renegade's reaction time off. Just not enough though.
Doesn't want to pull that flag.
Stellar finds Soul Snipe. And that tag team is enough to get the coverage out through elbow. Good looks.
All of Mercenaries spawning over towards the cave side of the map.
Cross map damage will give Bound the easy cleanup. He's now diving in the exchange. Renegade finds the beatdown, and he cuts the angle. Renegade, the amount of surviving at a Renegade, bro. Holy shit. They're going to cap off that.
But losing Bound throughout the chaos should allow this flag to continue across the map.
I've been YOLOing far less this weekend. I do think his overall like impact on the map has been incredible, right? Like he's definitely got such an impact. Right? Even just taking the flag forward a little bit there. Not quite. Oh, Legend on top of it though. Hold on. Can he throw it silver? Throw it the opposite silver? Oh, he whiffed it on the run.
This flag a little bit further
So
and gets
close,
away
too.
with his life. So a huge play there from Legend to
Still honestly
escape
good
from
'cause he
danger
lived.
there, and now the flag is in a very precarious position. If you're Mercenaries, you got to get these slays out of the way before you can even think about going for return. Sab though going to push into the window, going for a flag pull.
Pretty crazy, Rep.
Gets 2 great plays there, but the spawner Renegade is going to take him down. Rockets down in the hands of Soul Snipe is going to miss 2 rockets onto a no shield Stellar, who he maybe should have cleaned up to begin with. A little bit of a wasted opportunity there with the power weapon.
Yeah, you wanted Sab to be able to get that flag out the window, and if he had, I think that was going to be a cap, but the cave spawner
Should be snipe advantage.
was able to take Sab down. That stops the cap dead, and it's right. Those rockets don't
What a
transition
sticky.
into tying this game up.
Still cleaned up Sab somehow. Soul Snipe with this perfect with a sidekick. Here's Stellar.
It's great. No scopes
Here's
once
Stellar.
again. Stellar, the
Drug.
confidence to hit the body shot when he
Good
needs
G slide
to.
out from Drug. He
That's gonna
guarantees
be
the kill
two
on Stellar.
down for
Bound picks up
Mercenaries
Snipe.
At the moment,
Let's see what he's
Bound
got.
with the sniper pushing into the red maze. Misses the first shot onto suppress. Hits the
He got
second.
one.
Not able to get the clean up. The Renegade will be there to follow up on that. And now Renegade works his way down into the red
Just an
maze.
endless
Sab, though,
stream
able to
of
get away.
Faze coming through the Snipe side, looking for an edge on the spawners.
He's there on the defensive stand. 3 going down.
Whittle him down.
For Faze, and now an opportunity for Mercenaries to take some ground.
Great job on Mercenaries there to
What was that, Rocket?
stay alive in these situations.
Wonder if their shoulders back are feeling major fatigue. Yeah, me too, honestly.
Several different shots.
Like my own neck, shoulder area, because I turn so much all
They now
day.
have a strong flag run.
Look at.
Kill in the hands of Druk. And a flag potentially.
I'm not. I can't even. I feel like I can't say that out loud comfortably,
Look
Syrian.
at the timing from Legend. Though.
Sab, is he cooking? 11-4.
Reach out and takes down 2, completely shutting down this flag run all by
Had a
himself.
triple on the way in.
Patience in that sneaky play there. Legend completely putting a halt to Mercenaries. That's got to be so.
They're gonna play this one
Now
to
working
5
his way
caps, no
under
7 caps.
The Mercenaries base. He's going to switch sides from the Fountain to the Rockets. And start this pinch here with the teammate shots going down. You see members of Faze coming in from all angles. Renegade showing how to use the Rockets efficiently. Gets 1, gets 2, and now the push is on.
Yeah, it doesn't kill his teammate as well.
I can't say anything I say. I got to cut myself off at some point.
Mercenaries do a good job even with Renegade with those Rockets finding the double. To at least defend their flag, making sure it doesn't get pulled, get the kills they need to reset the map. They still find themselves down 1-0, but a good defensive stand keeps it that way for now.
Sab desperately fighting on the Snipe side is eventually going to be taken down by Legend. Legend trying to get away as well, but there's players all around him. Everywhere he looks, he is going to be dropped down. 2 down for Mercenaries, 1 down for Faze. Numbers advantage for Faze at the moment. Make that a 2v2 situation. Stellar now caught in the blue maze with the reach out. Look at the timing out of Stellar there. He's still not going down. Finally, Mr. Soul Snipe will take him down. Snipe rifle coming up on the map in about 3 seconds. Both teams vying for control.
Snipe again.
This weapon could lead to a flag cap in
Renegade's got support for Legend to get out with it.
Yeah, just the way
every
that you
single
see
snipe
Faze are
they've
being
had.
difficult kills, getting lost,
Every single snipe.
not getting cleaned up as quickly as
Run
they
it to
should
Legend
be.
here. Renegade
That
with a
should give
swift
you
grab.
A lot of
Cooked.
nerves if you're rooting for Mercenaries in this fight.
Watch
What
your
should also
faces.
give you a lot of nerves is the fact that Legend has a snipe flag being run. Legend posted up.
Yep, backing
hitting a
up with the
couple of
team.
bodies,
Stellar's got some coverage
wisely
and Rockets here
playing
too.
his
It's
life,
not
forcing
just a
them to
flag.
find him before they look
Still
at the
holding
flag
control of the map.
Legend.
Oh!
Hit the no scope, hits the quick scope instead.
There you go.
Does it flashy.
One final bullet.
And that gains Faze a 2-0 lead here.
Something I noticed.
Yeah,
about
I mean,
Legend is he
Mercenaries
does
been
like
hanging
those
on.
quick
It's a
scopes
long
at
series
close
of
range.
Halo.
Not
Long
something you
series.
see every day.
Exhausting,
I
even for the
so
viewers.
accurate with them. I mean, they look so nice, right?
But
They're
Legend,
just,
man, whittling them
style
down.
points every single time. Now double kill, still alive in the cave here, and
just Renegade.
Like I mentioned earlier, that sniper rifle having the potential to lead to a flag cap. Phase execute that cap perfectly. And the thing with a weapon like the sniper, Wes, is that, you know, not every time do you need to get the kill, right, for the damage to be done. Just dropping someone's shields, forcing them to back down for the play, they might as well be dead.
They can't even get past the 50-yard line, though, right? They're spending so much time just defending.
Right there, he's in the window, finds a kill, backs up towards snipe, finds another kill, gets stopped.
So many orcs in year 1, G1, Cloud9, Sentinels, G2, yeah. Now we don't see them. Cloud9 could be coming back, SSG and Faze, so we're getting some progress, but yeah, I hear you.
Knocked the no shield again, still alive, still doing work.
4 key orgs, I guess, and not coming back at full capacity.
Origin, it's just a problem, right? Like
Donnie, 9 and 22. Yeah, he's getting hard shut down. Suppressed.
Being pulled across Snipe, Renegade.
Sad the only guy positive, to be honest. Sad the only one really standing up for them.
This is the moment that Mercenaries
standing up to them.
They are able to get
For
into
that,
the enemy base while their flag is being pulled.
Flag collection here for Soul Snipe.
The flag with a quick jump from Soul Snipe into the window is going to continue to be.
They might have this.
Going to be a one-score game
silver to silver.
Yeah, Renegade actually.
Renegade looking for a cutoff, got no opening.
Which was ended up
Legend on the Rockets.
deal, right? The
might die here too.
Spawn away from where that flag was being run. Now, last 2 players of Faze alive are on the
Rocket
side. Legend goes down. Sab punches him in the face. Sab now aggressively working his way up towards that blue elbow. Does not care that his shields were down. Gets a second kill on the bound. The pressure is on for Mercenaries. Rockets now in the hands of Soul Snipe. He's going to take down Stellar as well.
This is too long to be sitting.
Trapped in the cave for spawns.
I don't think I'm ever going to sit again.
Once again, though, Wes, Legend putting a stop to that flag run momentarily and buying his team enough time to spawn up.
Yeah, it's that one kill that makes all the difference on whether this game remains tied or this game remains in Faze's favor or becomes tied is that one kill on the furthest advanced player that's pulling the flag. If you're able to take that down player, it buys you so much time and opportunity for respawners. Even when they have rockets on your elbow, those rockets are neutralized.
Another snipe. Faze setting up the perimeter for it. If they can maintain it.
And a great defensive stand by Faze to get out of the blender that they were
Trying to get clean up on Sab. We're going to look for two. Going to get back. I don't know how he didn't get back smacked. Ledger with the denial. At the very least, can he hold on to space on their side? Double hitting it out to guarantee. Good looks at a suppress. Catching Legend off guard. Stellar with a trade. Soul Snipe at snipe. Can Renegade get to it? Bound watching. Finally to get out with a sniper for how long?
Goes on a generational flag cap run, which, you know, can never write it off.
Need a standing desk. I do have a standing desk. I just don't want to stand and commentate.
He did. Renegade will be dropped here in the cave.
I just want to finish this up.
Faze pinned in the back of their base. Do they know about Bound? I think they do. He's been called out here into the cave. Bound trying to get a kill desperately is not going to be able to take
after all that.
Soul Snipe now jumping up.
Final 2 minutes. They could tie.
Look at Renegade though. Renegade has made his way all the way
not for long.
to the bottom of the snipe. He is going to be taken down. Double
triple.
Kill for Soul
Triple.
Snipe. Looking for the triple. Is not going to land it, but Druck is there for the
there's
cleanup.
Bound. He didn't see. He didn't see him.
Underneath the blue flag. This is going to be a cap. Tying things up at 2-2. Flag is about to go in. It does just that. Mercenaries have now provided us with one.
People tend to forget you once you've stayed.
Game heroic comebacks. It is now.
What do you mean one?
2-2. Next flag could potentially be the one that wins it all.
I once stayed a 12-hour plus tourney. Yeah, no, we put hours in for these things. Yeah.
Whoever caps next is
I'm starting to feel it now, though.
As the clock now under 2 minutes.
Tie game 2-2. After the sushi, you know.
But they blocked every single spawn with the damage and the snipes that we saw from Soul Snipe. It was
last series went to game 7. It was a best of 7. We went all the way to game 7, and Faze won it. So we reset the bracket, and now we're on game 3, and it's tied. And there's real 7-game potential. That's what it's looking like. One potentially final rally. A minute left.
In that very advantageous position to gain the lead.
And first pick goes in the favor of
I'm in Toronto. Yeah, basically.
Back to the respawn screen.
Just getting started. No. It's yeah, East Coast. Yeah, 9 p.m. 9 p.m.
Not able to get the second, but he is going to be cleaned up.
He's still young, but I want to, you know.
Unfortunately, the timing is in Stellar's favor. He's going to put an end to that. That's the 4th player.
Let's wrap this up.
We're coming off spawn now. Stellar taking ground.
Give me the qualified teams.
That potential flag.
Move on to the league.
From Mercenaries.
Yeah, whoever got the return from Faze saved their team.
Wow, 4 dead, cooked, speed. With speed, they're going to come in here. Flag out, final 30 seconds, and that might be enough for the game. A bottom mid spawn for Suppress is a saving grace. Bottom mid, he's immegally on the elbow off that spawn, but they're ready for him. Hold on, slowing him down. Now keeping 2 fights occupied here in the bottom of blue. They're going to double stack for the cap here. Can Suppress stop it? Donnie, he will. 17 seconds. Renegade in the caves in trouble. 4 dead. A last second stop. 10 seconds left. A return. Bound in bottom mid. And will they be able to cut it off? They're going to take the game. OT, snipe collected on the way back, maybe? They're going to win. Last second counter.
That first pick off spawn, but it's led
wow.
to a perfect counter cap and the game.
And the aura farm at the end. He hit the aura farm for a second.
Game 3 goes
Holy
to
shit.
Mercenaries. After being down 2-0, they clawed their way back
Mr.
into the game
Sabotator.
to take it 3-2, as well as taking
I was suppressed with the flag at the end, yeah?
Series lead in our best of 7.
He did a dab right there. He just sat there for a second.
Origin CTF. They were so good in Halo 5. These players, when they were on their Funk 4 roster, their calling game was perfect. What they've been able to do is transition that, obviously, to the remake here in Origin. That elbow control can deny caps and has so many sight lines and gives your team so much opportunity.
A dab in the big 2026, that's right.
Spot suppressed. Nobody goes back for him, and the damage gets done.
On my life, Sab is winning this. Oh, now it's real. Now it's real, Chad.
The blocking of the spawns as well.
31 for Soul Snipe. Most of the lobby by a landslide. They are cooking now. All that time spent playing 8s, the money 8s, right?
Grand finals.
They were born for this. Many late hours grinding Halo.
Now back in the driver's seat of this.
They now lead the series 2-1
without a fight as we head into recharge strongholds in West. I mean, give props.
This
to
shit is
for
still going.
How often do we see a team, maybe take the Slayer and then get steamrolled for the rest of the series? However, for them to follow up that Slayer win with a grueling CTF win 3-2. I mean, it speaks to just the resilience of this roster, the fact that they are here to play.
Surprised
They're
going
not
double
willing
neg,
to
but
just
having the
let
audacity
story
to
be
mog them.
all about this new Faze God Squad. And now they're heading into,
50K
you know,
channel
recharge
points.
strongholds with the series lead. They're playing with house money.
Yeah, I think these players respect themselves and have too much ambition for themselves. I think one of the biggest things for this Mercenaries roster.
Everybody's already qualified. This is just for pride, essentially. That's how you get seeding. They'll come out with 5th seed if they win this.
Being able to hoist
Because the first 4 seeds are already secured.
And I think that that's got to eat at them, right? Like, they know that they put in.
On Sirion Soul, Green Wall is winning it all. I mean, they already did today. 1.3 million, apparently.
Mattered. So I think for them, coming into this year, even though it feels like they don't have a lot to compete for this year, like the Halo scene obviously doesn't have an HCS season.
I wish this
They
was
do
for
have Halo
100K.
Fest at the end of the year. This Pro League is
Let me
another
get some
spark
real
for their flame, but
grinding.
another opportunity to solidify where their name.
How long of a stream? We went live at 12.
Right? Everybody wants to
9
win
hours.
that one tournament, and
Been
not
9 hours.
everybody gets to do it. I think they see an opportunity here, and I won't be surprised if this is the Mercenaries roster
Just a casual
that
9
really
hours.
steps up and plays like they're driven continuously.
It's free
from
dead off
that
the open, and FaZe get ripped yet again.
Immediately
Renegade
here
left
to
alone
start
here. What
this
can he
game
find?
number 4 as Mercenaries
Not even a
looking to
1v1
wipe,
win.
which they do.
Suppressed.
Stellar first
Donnie
off-spawn,
shuts
Soul
him
Snipe
down.
block. Once
Camo
again,
shock.
Camo
Soul
and
Snipe
shock
holds it in
hand.
B.
How many times have we
And an
seen
AB
Soul
hold.
Snipe? Whatever his camo strat is to start these games.
Coverage from
I'm gonna
gold
go
to
back
A.
in the theater and grab it and use it in my matchmaking games, because this guy every single time has come out with the camo and the shock. Now working his way towards the tower, chooses to back down and reset.
Maybe FaZe
the
are running
play.
out of steam just
Triple
like we
cap,
are.
Though, for Mercenaries, and interesting to see FaZe kind of give up that C cap in order to get some more map presence, which actually works out in their favor now. As Bound
Large
able
things,
to
huh?
take down Soul Snipe. 3 are going to drop for Mercenaries. Druk last alive, gets 1, gets 2 actually before being taken down, and so scoring still happening for Mercenaries.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how Soul Snipe played that camo play. It's so tempting to try and go for these shock rifle shots that can really turn the tides of the game and make it snowball quickly. But the risk that you have when you have that camo shock is you're giving away your position. So the second
But
that
the
you miss that
timing
shot,
doesn't
that's
make
everybody's
sense, Ty.
view as to where you are on the map. Standing out on the mid bridge,
BB in
cleaned
7.
up. What could have been a
Habibi.
massive opportunity for Mercenaries kind of gets
We're dead.
removed from the map, and now they go 4 down. They do have
Okay.
a 60-point lead. So
FaZe's
it's still
turn.
a great start, but what could have transitioned
FaZe's
to
turn
even
for a little
more,
action.
Soul Snipe played a little bit more selfishly.
Oh,
in that
swerves
situation.
past the nades. A bullet from death.
He
Legend
didn't
going to
quite
find the
give
win.
himself an escape
1v1
route,
outplay.
right? And that's something that's so
Stellar cleans up
important in
Surprise
Halo
on the way
to
out.
have an escape
They get
route,
3,
especially
looking for
when you've
4.
got a
Renegade.
power-up and a
Beautiful
power
shots.
weapon.
4th
Sap
dead.
gonna
A
take down
secured.
Renegade here. 3
Spawns
are
in
gonna
gold.
drop for Mercenaries, only 2 going down for FaZe, and so now the control shifting into the hands of FaZe as they have their
AC
2
for
cap
B.
continuing to score, now 22-62 and counting, closing the gap on the lead.
Solid
It's
trade.
also Soul Snipe to find a trade here. They need to figure out ways to get some kills because FaZe are in control of the map right now. It's an untraditional AC hold, but for a little bit now, Mercenaries have been on their back foot. A couple of respawns that FaZe have been trying to pressure, but they've done a good job to find a couple of kills that's allowed players like Sad to get onto the map.
Bro, best man, what the fuck did I just read?
Bottom door. Not only
I
does
can't
get a
even
player
in
to
my
go
head
to
it doesn't
cleaned
make
up,
sense.
But somehow wins that fight under Renegade. That should break this setup wide open. Camo will be coming up, and if you're spawning
Am I
in the
saved?
pipe,
Maybe.
That's a beautiful sign for Mercenaries to get a second camo of the game.
Sap just has such a clean shot, right? At long range, at close range, doesn't matter. Look
How well do
at
Mercenaries
that
play against
camo
SR?
and
They've never technically played SR. This team just was like formed in advance of the weekend.
result. Bound is going to be taken down by Sab, right? You've done everything.
Sab is
right.
7 and 3.
Punch in the face and have Camo get burned.
Undeniable, undeniable. Hold on. Stellar running away. Stellar running, tail between his legs.
The teamwork does come in, and Mercenaries now starting to roll. I mean,
My
once again,
Crody
scoring
Tutus, my
83,
guy.
Points and counting. They're about to.
Did I just say something inappropriate?
It's just you know, something you mentioned earlier in the CTF game of Mercenaries, how they're able to just
Best shrooms.
so mixy and so chaotic and somehow.
Yo, shrooms and Halo, insane, bro. Imagine. This broadcast would be like full tilt. We'd be lost.
Playing it as aggressive as possible. Spawners are going to be close to Suppress and jump into A, but Suppress has bought his team a ton of time. To maybe lose A, yes, but you're going to be able to hold on to B because of that.
That's legit Toronto slang. Fum?
Yeah.
Fum?
And space, right? Those players having to rotate all the way back to A.
Toronto slang.
We're not able to take space elsewhere on the map, and because of that, Mercenaries come off.
Stellar microdose today? Does he actually microdose? Is that legit?
Of the map, they have access now. Soul Snipe taking a kill onto Renegade. there. Two going down.
I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious
Four go down, and
about
you
it.
love to see this, right, Wes? You get 4 dead, and you're
It'll probably feel achy. You would think, right? I don't see how it benefits you.
Like, I mean, Mercenaries putting the pain, the hurt on the Faze. Big double from
Roadman.
Yeah, everybody's starting to step up individually for Mercenaries, starting to shoot back.
Whatever they're taking, it's not working. Faze got to take something else. And quickly.
170 to 43.
They're about to receive an L.
Finds a double kill on C-Plat virtually by himself. Soul Snipe winning some big fights as well. So
stay curious, man. You're a good kid.
Individual skill, not that the teamwork and like the
he says to me, well, not being what 21 years old.
Series a little bit, giving them this confidence. Now they're able to use that confidence directly into their individual skill, which we know can roll once it gets going.
Yeah, they're starting to style a little bit. Suppress now jumping into B. Trying to start the scoring once again. All players spawning back silo.
Young talent beat the unpracticed.
Not easy access to the rest
Which
of the
team
map.
is younger though? I feel like low-key Faze is, no?
Suppress staying alive here near the neither side. Knows that there's a player playing that camo jump. It's Legend. Legend now gets into the battle with Suppress. Suppress gonna take him down. Some clean shots there. I don't even know how he wins that.
No, he might be like a little bit older. I don't know.
Now for Mercenaries, they're 52 seconds away.
Is he 21? I'm not sure. He could be a year older.
Yeah, a bit of a blunder here. Soulside wanted to get the timing to be able to contest B before it gets transferred over. It will be a momentary trip cap opportunity, I believe, for Faze. Unless the kills go
solar power
right here. Soul Snipe and Renegade.
Microdose no longer hit, man.
They're actually going to trade right before A is transitioned over, but Legends there to get some toes in. B is going to get
anything can happen in strongholds. You never know, especially with camo control. Legend just got to get it started.
If I'm Mercenaries, we need to find Legend, take him out, but I'm not too worried about the strongholds at this moment. I'm playing a game of Team Slayer for a little bit.
Keeping him contained here in Turbine. Shock available for Legend. Not going to grab it yet. Late jump, fake out, back to pipes. Very nice.
On its head with a quickness, right? You get sloppy.
Dodge the sticky. That slide reposition, that was kind of clean.
Great.
Really good damage efficiency there, but still got turned.
Actually insane that player had
Bro is as old as Ryan Noob.
Now, trying to stay alive here.
And with no family, unbelievable.
And so Faze still not going out without a fight. Sab with a great kill on the Stellar. Trades coming
23.
all
Oh, he
over
is
the
22.
and A side right now. But Faze still scoring 85 and counting.
In 2 days, bro. Happy early birthday.
Yeah, the pressure on the elevator is a big one, and it's a triple from Sab.
We get a happy birthday collect in the chat, yeah?
Mercenaries control back. All of
in advance.
White and C. One player
redacted on the 19th. Redacted.
Octanotion from Soul Snipe. Enable traded out, and that
45,
is
yeah.
done by Soul Snipe to get that kill efficiently. Bit of an over challenge from Stellar, who was kind of spit out by himself, but that's going to result in 4 going down for Faze. So Mercenaries transition that first initial kill, finding the player that gets spit out.
Happy
they take care of him, and because of it, it makes the rest of Faze easy reads.
And this Mercenaries team has just been impressing me so
He knows once he hits 24, from then on it's unk, bro, downhill.
Onto a team
24 and on.
Faze, making them look like they're lost on the map. 242 and counting.
What has happened to Faze, man? The ebbs and flows of this series make no sense to me. Like one game they look like they're an unstoppable force to be reckoned with, and everybody's just getting flat. And the next game, like they can't even hold a candle. The inconsistency on display has me checked. I am now checked. They got 3 in a row.
Hate to keep gassing you up, but
does the series end here? They ran out of gas. They ran out of gas.
I mean, if we were to see,
we're not giving them enough gas on the watch party, right? I'm not biased enough. We got to be more biased.
Got back in that series, even though they pushed it to
what do I got to do?
Slaughtered in Game 7, yes. But they gave themselves a lot of confidence. They said, we can't compete with this team.
I ran out of water.
This team. And now they're playing with the ultimate confidence, the level of control. But these
Please explain why pros were so confident Faze was losing that.
We got to talk about
why pros were confident Faze was losing that.
A hell of a
I mean, the pros are kind of trolling. You're talking about Collect and Sirion?
In this lobby. I mean, Sav's been around for a long time, doesn't have the
can't read their
accolades that
minds.
everybody
That's why
else
they're pros.
has. Hasn't played in the winners finals on the big stage with the brightest lights. Hasn't
I want to get water, but we got a game 5. They're just going right into it.
But he is showing out here in this server today.
Absolutely showing out as we head to our game.
You're officially old when your morning shit.
Slayer, it is do or
what are these
die time.
comments?
You've pushed it this far. You reset the
Sab in 7. I'm being serious. So you're telling me he's going to go all the way to Game 7, but Sab is going to clutch it up in the end. Yeah.
If they're not able to take this game and extend this series, Another game type coming in from Halo.
You think this Sab shit is a game? This shit is my life.
The camo up top. We've got the shock rifle as well.
My apologies, chat. They're super serial.
Looking to acquire those weapons, and
they looked invincible for 2 rounds. Like the last series, this time they like what? It was 3-0, and
Renegade, Legend.
It wasn't even close.
One of these players could go off at any given moment.
I don't know what just happened.
Basically, anything can happen.
Donated way too many subs.
Anything can
to
happen.
even understand what the hell just happened. So thank you, Texas Patriot 1836. We do that here on LVT.
Whoa, 10 gifted.
As we get this game underway, we're going to see how much the Faze have
holy
shit!
Shit!
Commanding 3-1 lead in this series. I'm interested
In
to see
Eli
can they
X's
replicate
channel.
exactly what we saw from Mercenaries, the first
Is that 100
best of 7
gifted?
series where Mercenaries pushed it to a game 7 when you thought
Texas
it was all she wrote.
Patriot.
Faze are forced to see if they have that play in their playbook, and we'll see if they can replicate it here.
Here we go. The players are locked.
How many
loaded and
gifted?
ready to put on a show. Hopping on board with
All right.
Legend as he works his way up towards the blue window, now overlooking the camo. Spots the
Damn good Halo.
on the LR side.
Everybody
not able
thriving.
to land more than one shot there. Soul
Should have
Sniper
been
is gonna
me.
go
We're
down.
good, man. We're
2
good.
going down for Mercenaries. 2 going
We
down
are
for Faze. It's now a
excellent.
2v2. Suppressed though with camo in hand.
Mercenaries do a
Yes, so
phenomenal
share the
job
wealth at
getting
this
the
point. Welcome
camouflage.
back,
I mean,
Courtney.
It does so much for you. Even when
Game 5. This is it, man. It's do or die. Faze, they don't win here.
playing against the
They're knocked out the tournament despite resetting the bracket, going out flat.
removing that from the equation, but Suppress plays it wisely, allows for the snipe to be opened up as they find the kill on the bound, able to push all the way into back.
Thank you,
glass.
Jumper
Now
Bumper.
they're gonna try
Welcome,
Faze
welcome,
back
welcome. This is the way.
of this plaza location and in the back of yard. They're able
Surprised
to
should have
double
ran into
kills.
Sab and
Camo
naded
goes
himself.
down. Trades don't come efficiently enough, but Drux still has a shock rifle in hand and should be able to at least
Give
control the
Sab
inside of
camo.
the map for Mercenaries.
A Renegade with a little bit of that old school quote right there.
These guys
I'm
got to
not
sacrifice their lives for Sab. Damn good Halo. Jumper Bumper with the sub and the what? The follow the immediate sub.
I think it's an advantage situation
With Prime.
for
Love to see you,
Mercenaries.
man.
Somehow, Renegade. gets
Absolute
these
go, Mr.
insane
Jumper.
plays there. However, Mercenaries are up 10-5. They
There's
have
our little
doubled
W.
up
See, we
on
got the
this
W.
lead early on. Suppressed now
Sitting
working his
at,
way towards LR.
1177.
Knows the spawns are coming into Tram. Kind of burns those nades a little prematurely. We'll see if that comes
Faze
back
just
to
look like they're out of
He's
steam,
coming
man.
in,
Down by
does
4
not
already off the rip
straight
here.
on
We'll see if there's a
down.
regain.
So first pick in that fight going towards Faze. Stellar now following up the fight as well as Renegade. Soul Snipe though with the insane.
Who do I want to win? I'm gassing out at this point too. I mean, may the best team win. You know, Mercenaries look deserving all of a sudden. Faze came out hot in the first series, and they kind of let it go. It went to Game 7. They clutched up strong, I guess, but this series is a different story. God Squad. I mean, they are still like the way that they swept every team to get here. They have a maybe a bit of like a composure issue or something, right? Like they're streaky. They're gonna suffer with inconsistency. I think they're gonna have moments where they look unstoppable, and moments where like teams that shouldn't be beating them are beating them. Kind of like Optic last year is how I see it.
Sab still ends up getting the kill.
Sab in the winner before this shit even started. My sincere apologies, Prince Sabinator on the screen here. Don't let the stats fool you. This guy's a all the aura is far and beyond any Faze member.
Yeah, they want to play for camo.
Renegade got camo.
Yard is going to cost them all.
Down by 1.
Other than Renegade, the camo player
Coming down.
gets away
Oh, yeah.
with it, gets lost, trying to get just anywhere where he can get lost.
I mean, or we go Game 7 and the series just never ends, I guess.
Spot him out as he starts to shoot a player to no shield.
Took the lead by
Stellar
1.
Continuing to let that
Legend in a
camo
fight, you're
be
bottom mid.
his ally
Need some
here
help.
as Mercenaries only have a 1-kill lead here. Stellar going to tie this game up here and playing perfectly with this camo, now getting to third party some of this combat.
Renegade now taking the camo all the way up to S4 spot. Suppress is going to take him down. 1-kill lead here for Faze. Soul Snipe trapped S1. Sab though somehow getting out of that situation, getting into the dip. Soul Snipe is going to spot Renegade and
Rocked.
take him down. So a great play here from Soul Snipe. Gets 2 somehow, including the camo player. Insane play from Soul Snipe. A little bit of a
there's no
blunder
way.
there from Faze. Now 26 all.
Good
and
peeks on
Stellar now
Suppress.
trapped
No
on
easy opening
S1.
out.
We'll see if the nades
Waiting
are
for
gonna
Renegade's
come
progress,
in.
maybe.
Looks like he's going to escape with his life for now, pushing towards the truck.
Yeah, they do have the inside of the map control, which is the priority here for Faze Clan.
Will only
All
get
of
better?
Mercenaries
Oh,
are
yeah.
gonna start towards glass
It'll
and
only
in the
get
back
better.
of yard. One trying to make it up the soda stairs, but with Renegade going up onto the top yard wedge, not being spotted.
Their OBJ is suffering. I mean,
because of how much damage.
This is Slayer though.
They find the opening.
This is tough too.
Open the door for the onslaught. That should
He's
be
been
Faze
him.
tying the lead here. Maybe even.
Did Sab pay you for this advertising? What the hell's going on?
So often for players here throughout the early.
Pure unadulterated gas in the chat is
lead
just.
in this team's control for now.
Such a mixy game here. The lead going.
It's working though.
Lead changes every other minute.
I feel like I'm being hypnotized.
Mercenaries up by 2, wanting to put an end to this tournament and solidify their 5th seed heading into the Pro League, but Faze.
That's like me asking if Optic paid you for dick riding them last year. Wow. All right. Collect, you've had your fun. Just because you're a pro, don't think I'm not going to ban you, bro.
Right now takes down Stellar. The plasma comes in.
Stepped out of line, motherfucker. Stepped out of line.
Grenade out of Druk, takes down Bound as a second.
Who's this guy I think he is?
Coming in on S1, they're trapped.
So well played by Druk. He gets his shield back, perfectly throwing the nade to just buy time.
SSG. What are they thinking, man? SSG giving this guy an opportunity.
The level of teamwork we saw from Mercenaries to blow this game
It'll
wide
be
open.
short-lived, I'm
would
sure.
be a closing of the door on this series.
Optic
and the
plays.
winners of
I
this
mean,
Pro League, they find themselves now up
nothing
at
exposed.
10 kills to go, and Camo in hand. I believe that is Suppress who just slammed that into his chest. Basically,
When's the actual tournament?
Hands able to
get comfy, because this is what we're working with.
Series and this event. 41 kills and counting from Suppress. Able to find Bound and take him down there with the 3-shot beatdown at close.
I think they're burnt, Chad. I think it's about to end here.
Make that 2 kills of his own.
I think it's about to end here. 6 to close it out. They're down by 9.
Suppress now rotating over with the camo, knows that there's players pushing in from the blue side.
See those shots by Sab?
Able to get up and get the melee in. Will he
Early
get the
10 and 10 on the board.
So
Where's the Sab POV in the dip? Somebody watch him.
Looking
for Bound.
That up. Here comes the collapse onto these players.
Druk, though, the saving grace keeps him alive. 4 to close.
Oh my goodness.
Sprint strafe, late jump in the 1v1. That would have been sweet. Holy. Chad, it's over. I don't get it. I don't know. Like.
Also perfect. Just.
Faze said, you know what? We're not that guy today. We don't even care anymore. We've stopped caring.
Yeah,
and,
but everybody on Mercenaries really playing at a high level.
There needs to be more money involved.
That's why you're able to almost.
Maybe they'll try next time.
Second best of 7, 3 kills to go.
I thought they were the chosen ones. I thought they were the chosen ones, and I must have been wrong. It was Sab and Suppressed.
Takes down,
but mostly Sab.
Takes down Stellar. There it is. It's gonna be.
I'll be hating on Sab for no reason.
A
okay.
Dominant performance here in our second best of 7 in the series.
And that's
Reset
it.
Out of Mercenaries as they take down Faze.
Unexpected series result, but that's it. A 4-1.
It was all Mercenaries.
Face down.
As they win 4 in a row.
So much for the God Squad.
Unbelievable second best of 7 for Mercenaries.
They have to find a way to bounce back. Final tally. They had the graphic done up in advance. Love to see it.
The talent.
Here it is on screen,
Try
chat.
and take down the likes of 4 of a kind and of your Shopify gamings, but we're going to see them grow.
Here we have it,
Get
chat.
back into the swing of things. These are going to be your LVT.
First seed, Cycle, Frosty, Last Shot, Royal 2, Shopify, Precision, Snakebite, Talik, and Trippy, 4 of a kind. Hopefully they get picked up by an organization. It's kind of crazy they don't have one. Obviously, Boo Boo, Sirion, King Nick, Cloud9, which says 9 right now. Do they get the pickup? I don't know. Ryan, do Super CC, suspected tapping buttons on ascending baseline. Druk, Sab, Soul Snipe, Suppressed. Now 5th seed, Mercenaries, Bound, Legend, Renegade, Stellar, Faze, Acid, Descendant, Eco, Yaxim, Vitality, and Falcated, Collect, Lucid, and Penguin on SSG. 32 players with the unique opportunity to compete in our Pro League. 128K in prizing. 1,000 in prizing, right? Available. Soul Snipe with the raid. Yo, GG Mikey, well played, man. Faze just, they ran out of steam, bro. Y'all ran him over in the second series. What happened? GG's, Mikey. Good shit, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the $10, Little Johnson. GG, man. Good luck with the surgery tomorrow, man. Thank you so much for the 10, the 50 earlier. Very generous, man. Very generous. Thank you. Gears time. I need a break. I got to go for a long walk. I got to clear my head. I don't know. And then I'm going to play Gears probably on my own.
All the players for coming in.
Probably on my own. Shout out Soul Snipe. W Soul Snipe. W Mercenaries. Mercenaries came in, put the team together last second. They played with something similar at Atlanta, but, you know, no scrim grinding for them either. Just money 8s and whatnot. And found the chem they need to lock it out in grand finals versus Faze. Faze got some work to do. Fully believe in their potential. When they're on, man. When they're on, they look unstoppable. But inconsistency strikes, and that might be the narrative going forward. Hopefully they practice. You know, hopefully they show us they got what it takes to be a consistent juggernaut if they care enough to make it happen. I believe. A lot of standouts today. I think Acid was a standout without a doubt, right? Standout in his series. Lucid had some excellent moments, man, looking different with the damage. I would say Collect, but after what he said to me in the chat, we're just going to go ahead and say Collect needs he needs to improve. He needs to improve across the board.
Into the grouping, and then
good to see SSG clutch up. Make it in.
SSG, I expect them to get better over time
Bears.
as well.
All right.
But a lot of
shout out to Sab.
Here.
If anybody, I mean, individual skill and just raw handsomeness, there's not too many people like Mr. Sabinator, apparently.
The competitive Halo and look.
It might say 5th seed, but 1st seed in our hearts, right?
Any of these 8 teams are going to
be the Sab Glaze.
Absolute banger of matches when they match up against each other.
I got to choose my glaze wisely.
High quality Halo.
Yo, scrim? Can we get a scrim?
Thank you guys all once again.
All right, post-tournament scrim. Shopify feel motivated to play.
Thank you,
they're tired of sitting here watch partying a tournament they should have been a part of. And they want to play the best of the best. So we're looking for a Shopify, Druk, Sab, Soul Snipe, Suppress. Hit them up. Make it happen. Give me a Shopify Faze scrim. How much money for a Shopify Faze scrim? $100 a player? $200 a player? What are we talking?
On August 16th for day 1.
Play you in 1 week. Wait, do they... Wait. How do we see who plays who in week 1 and week 2? Can we see that? Wait till week 2? How do we see that? Is there a way to see that? League play day 1, August 16th. This upcoming Sunday, chat. 1v8 probably. Something like that. So like team 1 plays SSG. That would make sense, right? SSG play SR. 2 versus 7. 3. Something like that. It would be that would make sense. First seed always plays last usually. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It'll be fun. Every single team will have one matchup this upcoming Sunday based on the seeding. So probably 4 of a kind versus Vitality, C9 versus Faze. It doesn't really, you know what I mean? The balancing of things is just all up in the air, but we just do it based off seeding. Rhindu versus Druk, I guess, for 4th and 5th seed. Playing Faze in week 1. Good luck. For a brief moment, those were your ex-teammates. GG's, guys. Bro, you need to chill. Who, I need to chill? SR will run again. I don't think it's a guaranteed win each time for SR anymore. Good to see competition. I think if Faze are playing at full force, they could give Shopify some trouble, but consistency, man. Consistency is the name of the game, and Shopify have that in spades. So we shall see. Daddy, chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chad, it's been a wonderful weekend. It's been a wonderful weekend. Honestly, very blessed. Very blessed to have you guys. Very blessed to have you guys here. God Squad, LOL. I mean, despite the fact that they had this beautiful run until they ran out of steam, they definitely, you know, showed something today. They showed some signs of life. 4-0'd the SSG roster. Shout out to Collect. You know, they did some damage. How we doing in the Halo Twitch space? Thank you, Wasty Dingo. No problem. Have a good night, man. If you guys are heading out, have a good night. Top 6, go to LVT land. That's correct. Top 6. It's going to be a while till we figure that out, though. 7 matches we'll have to watch. 7 Sundays we watch together, chat. 7 Sundays. Every single Sunday. 1 missed week. But we're essentially 2 months out from our finale. And then in November is the LAN, right? I guess the Pro League ends in about 2 months. What did he say to you? Spill the beans. What did who say to who? Flew through every wall and capped the flag 3 times in 20 seconds. With a hacker. Oh, you got a hacker on your game. Hey, Chad, any raid recommendations? Number 1 ranked POV, Mr. Trippy. I actually don't mind that. You guys can ask Trippy what he thought about the tournament. Currently the number 2 ranked team, but might not be safe. Precision is on a team. Piggy, unfortunately, isn't. Trippy, Precision, Talik, and Snakebite are the number 2 ranked team in Seed right now. Is their position in jeopardy with the existence of teams like Faze or Mercenaries or SSG, right? Should be a lot more competitive. But they've been putting the practice in, so we'll see how they do. We got a very fun Sunday coming up. This week should be interesting, okay? Even though this tournament's done, expect to have scrims. If you guys are new to the channel, you don't already follow, we cover scrims on a basically daily basis. I'm definitely not going live tomorrow. I got to chill. But come Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be looking and seeing what kind of scrims are available. Hopefully we can see FaZe get at least 1 or 2 scrims in this week. Or SSG. I wouldn't be surprised if Lucid goes live with a scrim POV. They're going to want to practice, right? Build some chem in advance of the first qualifier weekend. So, or not qualifier, league weekend, League Sunday. Sucks he's proved he's quality. Who? Piggy. Yeah, Piggy's definitely proved he has the ability. But unfortunately, he got left out the exchange, right? So Piggy is available to substitute, which, you know, not great. Hopefully there are other opportunities. Brandon said something very interesting, chat, that you might like to hear before you go. LVT, Brandon. So check this out. Or maybe I can find Louis. Lewis V Titan. There we go. He said something. He said this. Mailman got knocked out of the tournament yesterday, and he said, so what now? And then Brandon said, working on some opens. So LVT might have more in the works, chat. It might not just be the Pro League. He's trying to get some sort of an open tournament or something together. So fill those Saturdays, right? Prepare yourself. We might have some Saturday events to keep the Pro League interesting and opportunities for players that are not actively in that league. So it could be pretty spicy. Very nice. LVT hard carrying. Yes, it would be a big W. And anything we can do to make that better too. You know, we had a very successful weekend, so if we can pay it forward, right? Motivate the pros to scrim. Have a fun watch party. Keep it professional. I know we got a little bit unhinged this weekend. We had some fun, though. Sincerely love you guys. 1178 to close it out in subs. Not too freaking shabby. Big shout out to Sticky. I know he went absolutely insane. I think Sticky's our MVP. I don't know if he's still lurking. MVP when it comes to just raw donation and just wow. I mean, holy. Went crazy. We had a lot of goats, though. Norm dropped at least 50 today. I'm not going to be able to get everybody's sub counts, but I do love you guys. Rarky, Sticky. Yeah, Norm with multiple 25 gifted bombs today. Big donations across the board. Thank you, mods. Courtney, Lady Mando, Timmy, occasionally Reese, I know in the chat as well. You guys holding it down. Yeah, look, it's not supposed to be sus just because you got a dirty mind. There's nothing wrong. You could have raw vegetables. Raw vegetables are actually quite nice. You see what I'm saying, Triple? There's Fedora. Okay. All right. Wait, did I do the raid? Did the raid go through? It didn't go through. / raid. I just typed nothing? Trippy. I have a raid in progress. Oh, it did. It's just, okay. Great stream. The pin is covering it. The pin is covering it. I don't know how long it is till the raid happens. I'm going to lose you any second now. Have a great rest of your evening, chat. I can't even choose because the pin's in the way. Have you all? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. 211 viewers. I think it'll do it automatically in 3 seconds. Have a good night, chat. See you soon. He said that there's working on some opens. They're working on opens, okay? All good, Triple. Have a good night, man. Oh, what did Collect say to me? I said something about me dick riding Optic as a joke. And then we just got a little salty. All right, YouTube, have a good night. Appreciate you all. Let's give Trippy some love here in the Twitch.
My goodness. Dude, Shyway.